Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Discover the timeless elegance of Gemporia's stunning jade bangles. From vibrant green to sunny yellow hues, pristine white to deep black, and the exquisite floating flower, Olmec and lavender jade designs. Each piece radiates natural beauty and unique charm. So tune in this week and keep a lookout for the perfect style for you with these handcrafted treasures, perfect for any occasion. The Jade Bangle Showcase, all this week, only on Gemporia.
Very good morning to each and every single one of you. Welcome back. Yeah, this is day 3 for me now. It's the static sound. Is that me? Oh, I see. It's not me at least, so, well, nothing I can do about that. Anyhow, good morning to each and every single one of you. I hope you all have been enjoying your week so far. I know, well, it's hump day. Let's get over today, and we know it's smooth sailing to the weekend, isn't it? So, yeah, we literally have. Now, I know I've been here all week with you all on breakfast already, but I know my team hasn't. Yeah, that's perfect. Yes, no more of the static there in the background. Okay, now I'm joined by Shippy, and I've got Dave back as well. Producer Dave is in the hot seats. You can start sending in those load from codes. We're happy to try them. Of course, if they work, we'll get them in here for you as well. You know what I always say? You don't know how dirty your glasses are until you have about 50 lights shining on you. It's like I'm looking through frosted glass. Anyhow, Raph on the cameras. I can tell you right now, we've got a very, very big show. Such a big show that I'm going to have to be joined by a guest. Now, if you weren't with me yesterday, you may not know who's joining us at 9 o'clock. I have got our founder, our CEO. It is Steve joining us at 9 o'clock. Now, I'm very, very interested. As you all know, he's the Primal King. He's coming in, and we've got some, well, price-wise. Let me put it like this. If you're going to get a deal, who's going to tail off Steve on the prices that he's doing? Now, I've got some multi-buy offers that are coming in for you a little bit later. I've got a special that we're going to be doing here, and Steve's going to dive into that further, because believe me, you don't want to be advised on your health from a man who's falling apart. But I can tell you right now, I am so enjoying the Primal shows myself. If you saw my last one that I had with Annie, I am now a myo-inositol fiend. You know what? I started taking that, Dave, and strangely enough, because I carry my weight all in yes. So, and it's all just been falling off. Yes. I haven't added that yet. I'll wait till I have a show with magnesium in it, and then Dave's saying he needs some magnesium. Anyhow, I'm so excited, and again, I always pick up something new when I have these shows, and I know you all do as well. So join me later with Steve. Again, you're going to see another side of Steve, because again, you've never seen me have a conversation with Steve, have you? Might pull That's true. Might pull something else out of Steve there. We'll see. We will see. Anyhow, of course, we've got our wheels. We've got breakfast clearance deals coming in for you, but the 2-hour primal special, lock yourselves in and be ready at 9 o'clock because the multi-buy offers, they are piling up. That should be a dance. Probably is. Anyhow, let us know what you'd like to see. I can't work with these two. They're going to have me laughing all day. Now, make sure that you let us know what you'd like to see. Send in your request, and anything, we'll just get those on in. But was it number 9 first? Let's get it going. Now, if you haven't noticed, I've changed things around. Hey, I normally have the wheel to the left, as Dave is saying, if you know the song. She's here in the UK right now, isn't she? My little sister went to see her. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't want to dress up in my Western attire with my fringed trousers and jacket. And I thought you said the creche music. Here we are, everyone. We are down to a half a carat Larique caliber diamond trilogy. 990. No, we're not done. Now, Ann and Kent, good morning to you. Great to have you joining in here on the show. This beautiful trilogy, we're clearing it on out. I've got 2 left. 599. We want to see this go on here today, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. Good morning. I've got Sarah there in Cheshire. Great to see you as well. I know a lot of you are looking at this piece and thinking, that is for me. I could stack that with a wishbone band. It looks great by itself. We're here in 18 karat gold. And again, it is a diamond lover's dream ring. Patricia there as well. Now I've got a collector, Collector in Victoria saying, bling-a-ding-ding. Look at that wheel. Again, I told you, I said yesterday, when you can tell when Dave's behind the scenes because each and every single producer here has a different way of styling and doing the show. Look at the wheel. It's incredible. I said that straight away. I said it yesterday. Have a look. Wait until you see what Dave's put together for today and tomorrow. I am so excited. Now, there we are. First one is gone. We're going to number 18 that's coming in for you next. I've got a gemstone that is slightly older than me. Yeah. I don't know her age, to be honest with you. I don't. Oh, I didn't know. Now, I can tell you right now, this hasn't been mined for 4 decades. This is your Spanish sphalerite. The mining location has produced nothing in about 4 decades now. It is a beautiful gemstone that's 3 times as dispersive as a diamond, and it looks like faceted magma. It is absolutely incredible. There's one available. 18 karat gold G to HSI grade diamonds, and it's available here in a size P to Q. But remember, if you're coming through and getting involved here on this show, rings that over 250 pounds, we resize for you. We'll resize. Utilize the split pay. You could get that home under 200 pounds on split pay and have a look yourself. But this is absolutely incredible today. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. The floral sphalerite from Oliva deposit in Spain. Now, these are found in Bulgaria and New York, but you'll get a couple stones a year. And New York, I can't remember which way it around. I think Bulgarian material is chartreuse, and then the New York material is chocolate. Sphalerites. But I can tell you right now, this kind of color, this has been lost to the mining industry for 4 decades. Now, I've got a load from code that has worked. Now, remember as well, I do say this. If I'm here on the screens, you can start sending in load from codes about 10 minutes before we go live, and we'll try those there for you. But I've had one that's worked, Angel Skin Opal. Now, your Angel Skin Opal, I know it's a little bit confusing because you get that also tied to aragonite. But your Angel Skin Opal is the high-grade material that you see brands like Chanel, Chaumet also using it as an alternative to a Queen Conch Pearl Pink. And here we are at $24.99. Hazel, was it you sent this in? If it was, very best of luck on getting involved on that one. Incredible deal. Lucy are there now as well. Vera coming through. I have one left in each size. You know what it's like when we start the show. It is mega busy. Mega busy. Good morning to each and every single one of you. It's great to have you here on the show. I can tell you right now, we are flying through these deals. And of course, you can keep those load from codes coming in. We'll do them in the next hour as well. But number 45 coming in for you next. Now we have got your beautiful Canadian diamonds with your Greenland ruby. And I'm going to tell you right now, shall I let out a little secret? You know, if you watch my show normally, Because we know that this material is no longer mine, we're planning the last of our stock to be put in for the birthday. That's what we're holding the last of our stock in these stones for. So again, that's October time, right? I can tell you right now. Remember when you've seen this right here at this price, £1,299. Do you remember when it was last on screen, £999? This is one of our largest cabochons we've ever done. It's a natural ruby. And today we're at £699. Now I know there's this aspiration for many of you at home to own a ruby that isn't fissure-filled or thermally enhanced. The Greenland material that only started being mined commercially mined in 2017, that now has ceased. No more mining of this stone. We're at $699 for it. That's why I've got Collector in Buckinghamshire. That's why I've got Leslie joining in. Victoria there in Surrey. We've seen this here again, at £1,299. But we got our next request. Number 43 coming in for you next. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, we have an incredible deal coming in this Maelstrom ruby piece. We are looking at G to H SI grade diamonds and a whirl of incredible diamonds leading into that central ruby. Now, I do have the matching pendant, but here we are at £699. This here is a beautiful African ruby that is absolutely exquisite. All there in 9-carat gold. Now I can tell you, the fact that we have got 1.75 carats in the ruby all by itself. July's birthstone, it is dazzling. And again, July's going to be here before you know it. It is. I'm surprised we're in June. Now we're going to number 44. That's coming in for you next. Let's have a look at this one. Now I have got an incredible pendant, and I'm going to take this straight up to the neckline to show you on this one. Well, first of all, we still have the same origin of ruby, and then the same caliber of Lorite diamonds that we have here for you. Isn't that stunning? Absolutely incredible today. £699. You've got to be quick on that piece. £233 to get that home. It's incredible, beautiful red corundum that we have here. Your ruby, July's birthstone there in the center, and that whirl, that maelstrom of diamonds circling through into the center. Now, number 20 has been requested next. Gonna get that going. Now, you all may have seen the show that I had with Kieran, and the Galilea Morganites absolutely flew out the doors. We had a new show with Kieran. It was massive. I think we finished 20 minutes early. I was trying to slow Kieran down, if I'm honest with you. I can tell you right now, I was there with Kieran, and I was like, we need to go to a commercial break, because we got through them so quickly. Everyone was ordering them so fast. Now, many of you are like, well, didn't Morganite have its year last year under Peach Fuzz? It's listed as a trending stone under Maka Mousse. It's a nude. It's got, again, Maka Mousse is encompassing all things nude. So your peaches, your pinks, your corals are all still under that trend, as well as your champagnes. So this has had a 2-year special. 2 years, it's basically in its encore right now in the industry. And again, if you look at what Levian's still doing with their beautiful Morganites, I can tell you right now, they know that the trend hasn't finished with these. Well done to Erica, you've got yours, Collector in County Antrim. Nice to see you as well. Very best of luck. I've got 3 chances left. Noelle joining in on that design. Leslie, you've just now gotten involved. £179 for a pear-shaped Galilea Morganite. It is exquisite. How about we do a ring at number 21 that could go very well with? I love the profile on this piece. This is such a romantic design. So you've got the infinity loops that we're seeing here in the shoulder, but when you see the detailing of your zircons that we have around here, slightly floral with these illusion marquees. Well, look at this Galilea. Again, SI clarity and all natural. The lift that we have here means that this could also stack well, for example, with the wishbone band. And I'm at £299. Not done. Not done. I want to wish you all the very best of luck, and make sure you're coming through and getting involved as soon as you possibly can, because we're here in 9-carat gold, and you know what Dave's deals are like. You know the kind of deals you can expect on here. 299's already great. Look at how intricately placed all of those zircons are. It is like a Morganite in bloom. £199. £199 for a natural SI clarity. Incredible morganite. You think about it, morganite was established as a pink gemstone. Galileo changed it all, giving us these beautiful peaches. Very diverse from what that Madagascan material actually looks like. We have got this incredible pedigree that, again, also synonymous with the brand Tiffany & Co. after they named this gemstone after one of their biggest patrons, J.P. Morgan. I'd love to have enough money to shop somewhere that I get an item named after me or a gemstone. I gotta hit those numbers, don't I? No matter how hard I work, I can build my personal fortune slowly, but I need to hit those numbers. Now, Tracy, nice to see you there. Angela in West Sussex coming through and getting involved on this one. Denise, also there, getting involved on this design. Best of luck. Now, Collector there in Greater London saying, this is a Dave wheel, right? Again, I said straight away, you can tell our producers, even if you don't know who's in the hot seat, yes, with the matching sweet choices, he thinks about these things. Everyone has a different style of merchandising the wheels, and you can tell when Dave's here instantly. I can. If I don't know who's putting the show together, I can tell just by looking at it. Now, number 24 that's coming in for you next, I have got something very, very special. Tanzanian blue zircon. Now, we know that this color right now is all the rage in the industry, don't we? And this is a piece I can tell you right now that I want for myself. I have a plain gold band that I would stack this up next to, and that's me. Good job done. Yeah, just layer that up with my gold band that I have here. Now, don't get me wrong, this one's a little bit small for me. It's giving me sausage finger syndrome. It's a bit small, but I would get my size. Now, we're here at 499 pounds. What do we know about blue zircons right now? NY Blue said we're buying up all of the last ones available in stock in the industry, and we're going to set the price, just like we've seen historically done with, for example, De Beers and their monopolizing force over diamonds. It's happening with zircons right now, a gemstone that was underappreciated, so somebody's gone out there and said, you know what, I know what to do with these. I'm going to harness the power of zircons, the oldest gemstone on the planet, and we're going to, well, not do prices like $299. First of all, I have got a carat and a half. Now, somebody is establishing 5,000 Australian dollars to 15,000 Australian dollars on blue zircons. Then this one's going to be a minimum. Let's take the lower end, $5,000. Carat and a half. They're doing that per carat. Well done to our collector in Lancashire. Well done to Sheila. You've got yours. Loads of you coming through. Denise and Anthony, welcome back here. Joining us from Kent. I've got Grace also joining in on this design. This, for me, a lovely pop of color with one of my gold bands stacked together, and I'm good to go. I love a channel set design. For me, it's all about the layering. So keep coming through and getting involved. You can get that home for under £100. As we go to your next piece, number 25. Now, the blue zircons are incredibly popular, and I'm sure many of you would understand with the news we've had as of late as to why. But when you look at the size of the oval that we have here, it is over a carat by itself. Now, another thing, everyone, if you have precision vision, unlike me, you may notice that I've got some of the Brazilian diamonds here on this wheel. I warned you yesterday, Dave snatched up the last of them, and I can tell you right now, they aren't going to last very long. The piece I had yesterday went. I've got the final ones remaining here today, so very best of luck. Now, that being said, when you look at what notable brands are doing with blue zircons, here's Pragnell. They did one of Angeline's rings years ago, and again, they have a blue zircon ring, and this is before all of the news. That is 5,300 pounds. 5,300 pounds. This has got December birthstone status, blue zircons, as many of you will already know. And we're here at 299 pounds. Now, well done, Siobhan, you're there. I've got Susan coming through and getting involved on that one. Anonymous bidder joining in on this design. The blue zircons that are not even just beautiful, they are doubly refractive. So you get this large throw of absolutely incredible rainbow-like dispersion from these stones. So very well done. I've got one left in each of those designs there now. Make sure you are checking out. And another thing I always tell you, you can go ahead and start pre-ordering on pieces. Dave will see that there's been pre-orders on them, and he will go and will drop those down. So get ahead of us. If you don't want to message in, you can pre-order. We need to get these dropped down there for you. 299 pounds. Now, another thing, everyone, please keep an eye on the clock. We're already 20 minutes into this hour, and the breakfast show goes so quickly. So make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you can as we go to, was it number 33? Let's do it. 33 coming in next. Now, This is a beautiful tanzanite. It is a classic Duchess set opportunity that I have here. That's AAA grade. This is timeless and classic, and I want to say very well done to each and every single collector that's getting involved. Now, this piece, AAA grade tanzanite, like this with a talon prong setting. We're going to do a very low price. How about this? 399 pounds. Now, we've seen this as high as $599, and I can tell you right now, we should not be taking AAA grade. I showed you just yesterday the local jewelry quarter where, again, there's a stone that is maybe AA grade at best, and it's smaller than this, and it's going for 7,880 something pounds. Oh, yeah, here we go. So bottom left-hand corner, don't get me wrong, they aren't like for like designs, but still, bottom left-hand corner, maybe AA. I've seen it in person. It is 7,880 pounds. And again, look at the color. Yeah, I know it's a bad photograph. That's the power of a phone there and somebody with not being able to use technology. But you can see that one there, 7,888 pounds for inferior color. That's what you're paying for this on the high street nowadays, your boutique jewelry quarters. We're going to go to number 16 that's coming in next. The sphalerites are going. I love the shoulders on this piece. Now this is a Larique. Now you saw this at 1,299 pounds. And down to 799 pounds. Now this is an exclusive that we have here for you. It is a Larique. Remember, resizing is factored into the cost. We've got 4.94 grams of 18 karat gold. Well done to our collector in Lancashire. I know many of you know the rarity of this stone. It is beautiful, but well done. We've got one more sphalerite here in the hour. We're going to do that for you next. Have a look at this beauty. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Because we're at 799 pounds. Now, this is another Larique, and I can tell you we're 4.79 carats, including the diamonds. Look at the beautiful butterflies. Papillon pieces right now are all the rage. You can think about De Beers has a range that they do. Graf has a range of butterfly diamond designs. We've got them in the shoulders. Jackie, you're there for it. I've got collector in Aberdeenshire, anonymous bidder. Marie, you're there with this in your basket. Stunning, one-of-a-kind Larique that we have here with butterfly shoulders. And we're at 799 pounds. Now, collector in Greater London, in London saying, could you show the stunner at number 34, please? Certainly. 34 coming in for you next. Oh, I see. Now I can see you're not the only one interested in this as well. A lot of you have noticed this incredible color. And I do want to point out, it does look a little bit bicolor, but again, that's just the lighting source I have here at the moment. Look at the incredible hues. This is an Afghan tourmaline from the Paprock deposit. Now, I also point out, I work with these outside of Gemporia. And before Gemporia had them, it was only seen this material in the Cabell & Co. collection. So Toby and I were working with this. Now we finally have them here in the Larique collection. And we've seen it right here. The question is, where can I take this beautiful Afghan green tourmaline to today? This is $3,000. $3,000. And I've got one left. Well, there is only one. It is a Larique, but still. 1,199 pounds. See you there in South Yorkshire. I've got Sarah in Cheshire, anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. Violet, you're there. Denise joining in on this one. I don't know who's going to get it, but that beautiful, absolutely stunning faceting that we have here in color. Well done. Now, we've got a Matuka Indicolite bracelet. That's coming in next. I believe that ring's gone. I'm just waiting on the name. But however, have a look at this. Matuka Indicolite on a slider design, meaning that someone with, let's say you're going to give someone a really nice gift, don't know what ring size they are or wrist size. Well, we think about that there for you. With this here, you don't need to know someone's wrist size because you've got a slider. It fits most. I can get this on over my wrist with ease, and I've got a larger hand and wrist than most of our viewers. tell you that now. I've got 5 solitaire stones, and we're at 599 pounds. This is why you love Dave's Wheels, and I can tell you right now, these incredible Matuka Indicolites, the Brazilian stones that I have here, they are not going to last for long. They're in 9-karat gold, with more and more of you joining in right now. Keep coming through. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. But 599 pounds is absolutely sensational today. It is mega busy. You know what these deals are like when we get in early here, and they say the early bird catches the worm, right? Yeah, see? Well, I guess you all are the early birds. Teresa in Montana, welcome back. Okay, now we had a load from code request for a Congolese tourmaline. It wasn't available to load, but I do have a Congolese tourmaline here on the wheel. Now, this one is number, where is it? 36, that's where it is. Now, I can hear rain. It must be raining outside. Oh, dear. It was lovely when I came in. Well, it looked like it was going to be a lovely day. Is it sports day already? Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, maybe I'm just hearing things. You know what it's like. Anyhow, I own a tourmaline from this collection. Very similar color. Mine's a little bit more bluish than this. However, I purchased myself from this exact same collection, and you look how ornate the detail is. How are we at 1,299 pounds? It is absolutely exquisite. I've got Caroline, I've got Joyce, I've got Phyllis coming through and getting involved on this one. I don't know who's going to get it, but 1,299 pounds for a one-of-a-kind Congolese copper-bearing tourmaline. It is incredible. Well done to whoever gets this piece home as we go to number 37. That's coming in for you next, a pendant that I think could possibly match. Possibly. Now, October's birthstone in another one-of-a-kind. And again, I know you've seen this at 1,700 pounds, essentially. Well, let's see what we can do here for you today. G to HSI grade diamonds. There is only one of these in the world. This is 4.18 grams of 18-karat gold. And this beauty has descended to 1,299 pounds. Congratulations, one in the world that we have here for you. The glow, you can see that copper presence, the colloidal copper present within this gemstone, giving it the glow that the Paraiba tourmaline was famous for. And you can see right here, 1,299 pounds. You've got to be quick on that exclusive piece. Now, I knew you all were going to request the Brazilian diamond. Shall we get them going? Let's do it. Now we've got the ring coming in for you first, and congratulations to each and every single one of you already coming through and checking out. Now we're going to get this down as there is only one. This is everything that we have left in our vault. Here we are, 499 pounds. I had a ring that instantly went yesterday. This is a carat of natural, multicolored Brazilian diamonds. This is our first endeavor of ever bringing you diamonds of this origin. Many of you will know the Dresden green diamond was rumored to have been actually a Brazilian diamond. And this is what took over years and years ago as the incredible Golconda diamonds were fading out of existence in the mining industry. This is what satiated the market. And we have only now seen these within the last year for the first time ever here at Gemporia. 21 years we've been around. Now the last one I have here is a P2Q. Maureen, you're there. I've got Jilly getting involved on that one. Anonymous bidder. We can change this to whatever size you need. You've got your free ring resizing, so definitely consider that, but this is the last of its kind. Very well done. Now we do have a pendant that's coming in for you next. Another one of these final pieces we have here for you today. Do you remember this at 1,299 pounds? This is a full 2 carats at 899 pounds. The last of its kind. Very, very last one that I have here. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. A lovely Marquise cluster that we have here. And I can tell you right now, for anyone getting this home into their collection, you have to be quick. And it's the last one that I have there at number 11. Some absolute dazzlers here this morning. And I can tell you right now, check out as quickly as you can because time's getting... Got about half an hour left, Shippy, is it? Half an hour left. Everyone, keep an eye on the clocks. But now the Argyles have been requested next. Number 6. So we got this parcel of the beautiful princess cut Argyle diamonds due to our developing relations in the diamond bourse in Surat. And we are literally getting Argyles now from people who stockpiled them and had squirreled them away. And this princess cut parcel is just a part of that one. There's only one of these left. We're at £299, and congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. Mr. Jody, nice to see you there as well. Phyllis, you're there as well getting involved. Kevin, you got that in your basket. This is the last of this Argyle. Is my personal favorite variety of diamond. Well done. Jane, great to hear from you. Number 42, please, Jeff. Thanks. No problem, Jane. We're going to get there. Is that... No, that's a different Jane. The other Jane I was thinking of is in the West Midlands. But we're going to definitely get that one going for you. Not a problem at all. Number 42. Katlang Topaz. Now, I said since we've had this material, I do not know why, as somebody who has designed one-of-a-kind Imperial Topaz rings, and I've done a beautiful pendant in Imperial Topaz, I do not know why this was not listed as Imperial. These peaches, these pinks that we have here, classic Imperial hues. This is a natural Pakistani topaz, 18 karat gold, one-of-a-kind design. This is a high-grade version of my birthstone. Now, if I'm coming in for a Larique on my birthstone, I'm born in November, I'm looking at this. £599, and then the exclusivity to be able to get a Larique at this kind of price. That's why I've got Jane there. That's why I've got Leslie, anonymous bidder, coming through. Remember, and this Larique you're resizing is free, so do not worry about that. We'll take care of that for you. But it looks like someone's in the process of getting it. It's just turned to 0. I've got anonymous bidder and collector on the phone lines at the moment. That's number 42. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. As we go to an Alexandrite that's coming in next, number 32. Now, this is a bypass look that I have here, and it is a, well, color change chrysoberyl that I know many of you out there are going to enjoy. Now, do you have the UV torch over there, Raph? Sorry. They always go for a walk. Yes, please. Thank you. I've got a UV torch to show you that this gemstone that's known as Emerald by Day, Ruby by Night, has an incredible, can you see this? Absolutely stunning, incredible color shift. Now, Alexandrite, one of the rarer gemstones on this planet, and I can tell you it's one of the gemstones that established us alongside Tanzanite as a colored gemstone vendor. There's only one of these Larique rings in the world. And this beautiful design that I have here for you today, I do want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you. £1,299. Very, very well done. Now make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. Absolutely stunning opportunity as we go to number 15 that's coming in for you next. Another one I would keep for myself and stack with just one of my plain gold bands. This is your Paraiba Tourmaline. Now, just checking on the origin of this one there, Dave. Is this? I thought so. Now, when you are purchasing a Paraiba Tourmaline, you want to ask the question I just asked. Because if you're getting a Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline, you know that's the original discovery site. The incredible Brazilian Paraiba Tourmalines are where, in the 80s, where all of this took off and quickly was depleted, and this gemstone has been spiking in price ever since. We were just out at Tucson earlier this year, and our Lindsay was talking to the head, chief editor for Gems and Gemology, and saying that Brazilian Paraiba Tourmalines are selling for $70,000 per carat. Now, I'm just shy of a carat. I got 60 points here, but you do the math. I'm already less than where we should be for Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. And again, looking at the incredible stones that we have here for you in this design, I've already got a lot of you lined up to see what kind of deal we can do here for you today, because I am looking at 9 karat gold, an incredible nuance of that Windex blue color. And I can tell you right now, we're already oversubscribed, but I know a lot of you will be thinking, just like me, I could stack this. Well, you can see right here, Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline is the most sought-after stone in its class, and that's of the tourmaline family. Neon blues that come from Brazil, the Brazilian mine, are incomparable to the other mines of the world. This is where the stone was first found, but production is very limited. And it says right here, because blue Paraiba from Brazil was depleted in the early 90s, I said 80s, depleted in the 90s, These stones command a premium of more than double their African seafoam counterparts. These stones infrequently make their way to the market, and the gems over a few millimeters are extraordinarily desirable. This is what we know. I knew, if I wasn't even here at Gemporia, I did have probably more advanced knowledge in gemstones because I've been collecting for ages. But this is what, if you're someone who loves the tourmaline family, a lot of us, we already know this. This origin here, for... You still not done? Okay, it's nowhere near. Nowhere near. This origin, this pedigree, this ilk of Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline that we have here for you today, that is why we're happy that we offer an authenticity certificate. This is why we know that the Mozambican stones that still also accrue a very, very high price with them, these are deemed superior. Okay, still not done. Now there's more and more of you joining in. It's an incredible deal that I have here for you today, and I can tell you right now, these beautiful stones that we're seeing, well, first of all, I want to show you a stone that's 1.17 carats, and I know that the color here is different, and these are things that would factor into it, but this is deemed inferior. It's still very high price. It's Mozambican. It's not even Brazilian, but that's just over a carat. $6,000 unset. That's a trade price. $6,000. That still needs to be set, put into jewelry. $6,000 for a carat. On the Mozambican stones, we have got Brazilian. Copper and manganese bearing within that threshold of color to be classified as Paraíba tourmaline. Well, I've got more and more of you steadily coming through. Well done to Joy, you've checked out as well. 399 pounds. That is a brand new low. For our collectors coming through and getting involved on this one, a quintet of incredible Brazilian Paraíba tourmalines. Donna, you're there. I've got Joyce. I've got Mark. I've got Kelly, Anonymous Spitter. I've got Susan. Phyllis, you're there as well. So many of you joining in on this particular piece. And I can tell you right now at $399, make sure that you're confirming on these ASAP because we are looking at genuine Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. This is the aspirational location to own. This is the seldom seen variety of tourmaline in the market. Judy, you're now there as well. Intuos dropped down to its last one. Colleen coming through and getting involved on this design. We're looking at number 15 for our collectors coming through and getting involved on that one. Estelle, well done. Intuos gone. Estelle getting involved, and R2S size 9 has dropped down to its last one. Here we are. This is going to completely sell out. It's a new low, and we're looking at 133 pounds on your split pay. Okay, another one's gone in the P to Q. They're going very quickly. I've got 2 left in each size as it stands right now. 2 left, and we're already oversubscribed. Congratulations to each and every single collector. It's a beautiful piece. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. Absolutely outstanding. Congratulations. Now I have got a trilogy. Well, it's a solitaire Paraíba tourmaline, but a trilogy ring at number 14. Now I showed you a 1 carat stone from Mozambique going for $6,000, which I know a lot of you would say, a carat for $6,000. Yes. Well, here's what the Brazilian difference is. This one here, I'm going to say they aren't like-for-like comparisons, but that's 2.59 carats, and that's $40,000. This is what I mean. Destination means something. So definitely, I'm going to say, now, I do want to point out, now this one, different origin that we have here. These are the Mozambican stones, and we're looking at 199 pounds on this one. 199 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on this look. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. An exquisite opportunity for a solitaire Paraíba tourmaline. Now, make sure you're confirming on this as soon as you can. I've got Leslie there. I've got Gertrude coming through and getting involved on that one. Hillary, good morning to you. Keep your request and load from codes coming through as we go to number 12. Was it next? No, I'm looking at a Larique diamond design. Larique diamond design. Now, I've got invisibly set princess cut diamonds here in the center, and I'm going to say, first one's already gone. That hexagonal cluster is another nod towards Art Deco styling of jewelry, but look at how sensational this is. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity here today. Final chances that we have here in this design, £799, and that's 18 karat gold. Best of luck as we go to your next piece, number 19, that's coming on in. 19, I have got an incredible princess cut that we're seeing here for you right now. Congratulations. This is a very sizable SI clarity, slightly included. Eye clean, one left in each size. Natural Galilea Morganite. Kelly's already got there. Kelly, I can see you right there. I've got Joyce coming through and getting involved on this one. Nice to see you there. Millicent joining in on this piece. There's 2 left. £299 for a beautiful Galilea Morganite like this. Can't keep this gemstone in stock right now. I think if you've watched any of the full hours based on this stone, you know it's been happening. But there we are, £299. Congratulations. Now, number 23 has been requested next. You all are loving the Galileas. Now, make sure you are confirming here in the hour as time is getting away from us. But I can tell you, this piece has only been seen once. And here we are. I'm going to show you what we can do. £159. Still, SI Clarity, you probably think, at this price, SI? And natural, yes. All natural. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It's an incredible piece that we have there on natural Galilea Morganites. Very, very new into the business. We still are trying our best to continue to supply you with these incredible stones. But there we are, £159. That's going to go very, very quickly. It's timeless. It's elegant. It's got that classic halo of zircons with it that, again, those can't be replaced either. £159. Congratulations. Now our next piece. A tennis bracelet, and there's a little bit of a story with this one. I ran off with this piece by mistake. Yeah. No, who came after me? I'm trying to think who did. Actually, no, it was, I realized before I left the building, so I called the vault. Well, after I left the building. So I accidentally took this one home. It came back. Believe me, I wouldn't have been allowed back in the building without it. However, when my mother saw this piece, she's like, oh, you can get me that for my birthday. I was like, I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I said, thank goodness your birthday's already gone. That was back in March. Here we are, natural pink diamonds. Now, have you heard the news on natural pink diamonds? Marie Antoinette's historic natural pink diamond ring is set to go to auction in the next coming days, and they're estimating $5 million on it. $5 million for, again, I'm going to be honest, I would think with Marie Antoinette's ring that it probably would have fetched more than $5 million, but it was smuggled out during the French Revolution, as many of you who know your history will understand. But it is now going to auction, Marie Antoinette, and that could be a new price per carat set on that color of pink diamond. Now, best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved. This is a full carat's worth that I have here for you today. It is two-tone gold. Rose gold over the top, yellow gold on the interior. And my mom has been watching during mornings. That's the one thing, yeah. I'm trying to think. She should be... Oh, no, she won't be out to work just yet. Now I'll have a reminder. Oh, I still would like that pink diamond bracelet. Here we are, £1,499. Natural pink diamonds. Now, this is caused by a structural irregularity within the diamonds itself. A deformation of the diamond to actually appear this color. Many of you are very well versed on it. It's not caused by an impurity. This here is caused by an irregularity within the diamonds, making them exceedingly rare in this color. There is only 2 chances available, with lots of you coming through and getting involved on this design. It is absolutely incredible. Now, make sure you're coming through and getting involved on this as soon as you can. Number 2 coming in for you next. Pink diamonds in a ring. Keep your requests coming on through to our Dave. We're going to get those on screen for you. But I can tell you right now, these, it's almost like an argyle pattern that we have here with these diamonds. It's incredible. Now we are seeing two-tone gold yet again, but this is 47 natural pink diamonds. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on these beautiful natural African pinks that we have here for you today. We're going to show you what we can do. As we descend for one of the most desirable colors in the diamond world, and then to have it naturally, £599. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Do check out on it as soon as you possibly can. But that there is number 2. We've got natural pink diamonds in a sale. It's ludicrous. Well done. Number 22 for our collector in South Yorkshire. Going to go there next. I believe this is our final Galilea that I have here in this hour. And wait until you see it. Now, I do want to say congratulations to each collector coming through and getting involved. We've got your zircons in the bale. Natural Galilea that we have here for you today. It goes with everything. You could put this on with any color attire. Again, I'm wearing this almost like a Merlot red at the moment. I could easily wear the Galilea with it. It would match beautifully. And here we are, £159. Congratulations on getting involved on that opportunity. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. It is mega, mega busy. I've got Karen there as well. Meredith joining in on this design. Hillary, you've got yours. Love the profile where you can also see there on the side. And at the bottom, you've got those extra zircons in the gallery. But here we are today. Well done to each and every single one of you. Karen, you can still do it. There we are. Philip joining in on this design. Again, well done to whoever's able to get involved on it. We have about just over 10 minutes left, but I've got a load from code that has worked. Spectrotite garnet. Manganese bearing garnet that we have here. And we're down to £249. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. Double-pronged set. It's exquisite, and it's the last of its kind. Now, I believe this came from Gloucestershire, but I've got a collector in Cheshire coming through, an anonymous bidder looking at that at the moment. Final one is in an R2S, and then that's going to be gone. If you did want it, this is its final opportunity. Last one that we have in stock. Francis there in Greater London, nice to see you back. I've got Luna joining in on this design. Quite a few of you looking at it. You could get it on split pay and get its first payment home. £83. Best of luck to each and every single one of you as we head to your next piece that's incoming. Now, I've got a lot of you sending in requests at the moment, but we're going to go to number 40 that's coming in for you next. Now, this is a beautiful Art Deco styling that we have here for you. Now, with the octagon shape that we have here, a nod towards the Art Deco styling. Again, sort of like a modern take on the Asher shape. But we've got this square step cut here in the center. Imperial hues that we're seeing within your Pakistani Katlang topaz. And I'm going to say stylistically, the way that this is put together in 18 karat gold with those G to H SI grade diamonds, that is what finishes off the piece. Yes, that beautiful Pakistani topaz is that delicate Chantilly lace pink color. But I can tell you right now, it's all about the styling. Now, I've got Sarah there. I've got Claire in East Riding of Yorkshire. Emma, you've got that in your basket. Fiona joining in on this design. That is number 40. There's one in the world. It is a Larique. Make sure you're confirming on it as soon as you possibly can. We're going to go to number 46. That's coming in next. Now I've got a cabochon of luxury. Ethiopian Opal Larique. And just look at the incredible color that we have here. There's one in the world. Now, I always show you the profile on these just so you know that it isn't a triplet. A lot of the times in the industry, you're paying prices more than this for a clear dome of quartz over the top or a clear dome of resin. This is all Addis Ababa Ethiopian opal, and we know that the seam is collapsed. Even though, despite the fact Dior's put out a statement, we're committed to the preservation of Ethiopian opals. Again, we also know Adam Neely loves to design with these Boucheron and their illusion pieces that they've done. I've shown you the beta fish necklace over a few years, haven't I? They love this variety of opal. And this is a one-of-a-kind, $799. G to HSI Great Diamonds in the shoulders. Best of luck. As we go to number 47, that's coming in next. Now the translucency of this incredible material we have here. Wait until you see it. Now this here was a 2,000-pound pendant, but we're in the sale. It's a one-of-a-kind, and look at the moving colors that we have here for you in this piece. It is outstanding, and again, one in the world. It's a Larique. 3.06 grams of 18-karat gold. G to H, SI grade diamonds, and we're at 999 pounds. Now, I will show you towards the neckline, just for an idea of scale, but I've got Allison there, I've got Martha, anonymous bidder. You're looking at this one. Look at the sheer size that we have here for you in this piece. It's incredible today. Absolutely incredible. Imagine that. Where are you going to wear it? Where are you going to wear this piece to? It's absolutely amazing as we go to number 29. That's coming in next. 29 takes us to your Kulum Kunzite. Now this one, we have got a beautiful Ethiopian opal. Sorry, a Kulum Kunzite that's coming in for you. And it's haloed here with G to HSI grade diamonds. Did you get your coffee delivery there, Dave? Oh, you must be in the doghouse there, Dave. Dave's got to beg for forgiveness now. He didn't get his coffee delivery this morning. Tisk, tisk. 599 pounds. Now, well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. I can tell you right now, this piece, I've got loads of you there. I've got June, I've got anonymous bidder coming through. Afghan Kulum Kunzite like this has been the inspiration for jewelry designers like Paloma Picasso, who's designed for Tiffany & Co. With this origin, there's one available. Is that going to be June? Is that going to be Linda? Is that going to be our anonymous bidder? Is it going to be Leslie? For those of you who love this incredible pink, you've got to check out on it as quickly as you can, but still keep those requests coming on through. It's timeless, it's elegant, and again, stylistically, I think it's going to resonate with many of our viewers. Now, Allison, great, Allison in San Bernardino, great to hear from you saying, this has been such a gorgeous hour. Thank you. This is our Dave's speciality. It is. He knows how to get those pieces. Wait until you see. Oh, I bet you have. Dave says he always gets told off for his pricing after the show. I'm going to tell you tomorrow as well, everyone. Wait until you see. This one is gone. June has got that one. June, you beat out a lot of collectors. But wait until you see tomorrow where I have the most incredible Brazilian aquatic agate bangle. I've got a bangle of aquatic agate coming in for you tomorrow. It's stunning. It's incredible. It's going to be a massive show. It's going to be our big VIP deal at 10. Now, oh, I've been bringing them back. I've gone rogue there, Shippy. I did one yesterday. Ooh, massive. We're going to get out the red carpet. Now, our next piece that we have here. Now, we've got your white beryl. This is a load from code, isn't it? Okay, load from code. Now, if you did not know, white beryl is also known as goshenite. It is the pure form of beryl that, again, is caused by a minimum or no trace of impurities, where you get this beautiful white, well, absence of color. Here we are, $29.99. Thank you for sending that in as a load from code. Lots of you enjoying it. Is that Debs in Rochdale? Debs, thank you for sending that one in. See, I can't see who sent it in, but I instantly knew. Now, got another one from our Debs. This is another white beryl design, this time in sterling silver as well. Now, Dave's saying we're going super duper low. Let's show you what we can do. 6-prong set. Now, this was a 40-pound ring, down to $19.99. Let's get those on out. Now, if you've ever owned a goshenite, a lot of people like to call them white emeralds or colorless emeralds. A lot of you out there will know that they are incredible in the daylight. Debs, nice to see you there. I've got Lucy joining in on this design right now. Miriam joining in. Congratulations. Very, very well done on this piece. Lots of you coming through for that one. Now, I've got another one coming in for you. It's a white beryl mini special. So this one, you've got the negative space between the halo and the gemstone in the center. And we're about to do something absolutely incredible on the price. Now, you have seen this at 50 pounds. Not today. Not today. $19.99. Beautiful goshenite, your white beryl that we have here for you today. If you remember our Cherry who does the CBD shows, that's Toby's sister. A lot of you still haven't cottoned on, and I see the family resemblance. But a lot of you haven't cottoned on that Toby and Cherry are brother and sister. You know what, Shippy? If that actually, after all these years, Shippy's like, what? They're related. Number 26 that's coming in as well. And if you caught the Cavill & Co. shows, then you will know that, well, our Debs is their mother. Yeah. Really? Now I know you aren't telling the truth. Really? I'm going to have to start pulling some strings then, too. Okay. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. £999. Now, I want to say best of luck to each and every single one of you. All natural material that we're seeing here for you in this design, you've got to check out on it as quickly as you can. I've got Helen there in 5. I've got Grace coming through. I've got Jane and Devin looking at this one. Miriam, you're also there. We're going to go to number 7. That's coming in for you next. The hour has gone very quickly. Time flies when you're having fun, especially in a sale. You know what? I'm always here doing sales with you, but I never get to watch the sales from home to get my pieces. Never. Sabiha, welcome back. Hope you've had a great day yesterday. I saw you yesterday, didn't I? Or was it the day before? George, great to hear. I needed your help there the other day, George. I had a history question. I was like, where's George when I need him? Saying, great to see you, Jeff. Seems like whenever I turn on the TV, you are there, and it's wonderful. Can we rename the channel Jeff Poria? You know what? Yes. And then I'm going to go behind the scenes as well, say, if you use my name, I need a little bit of cash. I can't remember the history question. You know I've got a memory like a sieve. That's why I need George's help. Great to hear from you, George. Now, well done. This one is gone as we go to the natural pink earrings that are coming in for you next. A lot of our collectors that have been here historically, I have it's almost like buzzwords for some of you. But there's certain strange facts that I remember about both of you. Many of our collectors out there. And sometimes it's a gemstone, sometimes it's a random fact. But yes, with our George, it's history. Now, here we are. Natural pink diamonds. Wreaths of beauty. And again, I love how, again, we've got this lovely, it's almost this beautiful signature piece of gold right in front of your post and butterfly backs that shows you the orientation, how they want to be worn. Very, very well done. Now, Artie, nice to see you there as well. Anonymous Bidder also coming through. But sorry, what was that, shipping? Oh, did it? Oh, I didn't know the Titanic had sister ships. Oh. You know what? This is the strange thing. I've never seen Titanic, the movie, start to finish. Never seen it. Now, when it came out, all the kids in my class were going to the movie theaters to watch it. I wasn't allowed to. My parents say, yeah, she said, no, that's not for children. And then everyone said, I've seen it for the 5th time. And my mother goes, that's not for children. And I never, all these years later, I never watched it. Yes. Yeah, same. Oh, yeah, well, history tells us what happened in the movie. Now, this is your Kat Lang Pakistani topaz we have here for you. Can you see how the diamond setting actually echo this beautiful Art Deco shape in the octagon that we have there for you? It is incredible. Look at the hues that we have here. Well done to our collector in Cambridgeshire. I'm going to say, and don't get me wrong, I don't have an 18 karat gold. I've got a very expensive topaz, but I haven't got an 18 karat gold setting in my birthstone of topaz. I haven't. I have not. I've got a stone that's capable of being set. I've got some very high grade. They're all teasing me now. They're like, you've been lowered in my estimations, Jeff. Well. Okay, so we're moving on now. Moving on up. Moving up to our next wheel. Okay? We're going to move to our next wheel. More clearance deals coming in for you, and I cannot wait. I love clearance deals, really, really do. But do not go anywhere because Dave has put another show-stopping wheel happening for you right after this.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavik diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praisalite set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia. If you're brand new to Gemporia and about to make your first purchase, we have an exciting offer for you. You can get £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more by following these instructions. Set up your account, add your items to the cart, and proceed to the checkout. At the checkout, you'll see an option that says Referred by a friend. Make sure to select this. Next, use the word presenter, followed by the name of the presenter who is currently on our TV channel. You'll be prompted to enter your email address. This step is to let us know you're a brand new customer. If you'd like to receive our marketing emails and special offer codes, you can tick the box to subscribe. After entering your email address, you'll receive a unique discount code through to your email address provided. This code is your discount code to unlock the £10 off your first purchase of £25 or more. Finally, copy and paste the discount code you received into the designated discount code box. The £10 discount will be automatically applied to your order and you'll be able to complete your purchase at the discounted price. Thank you for shopping with us and welcome to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back. Oh, my wires are exposed, Shippy. Oh, the magic has been ruined. I have had the wire confused for something else before. So yes, a strap of some sort. No. Anyhow, I have got another incredible Wheel of Deals. But we're already getting ready. I'm going to tell you, I've got my first show with Steve Everett, and a lot of you know that I've been here for, I think they were fashioning stone wheels when I started here at Gemporia. Yeah, bronze axes they were using. Yeah, they had flint arrowheads when I started here at Gemporia. The call center was full of pigeons. Oh, they had carrier pigeons. Oh, I understand. So I can't call the call center pigeons. I just spoke with Tom that's up there now. Anyway, he'd come looking for me. Tom that's in the call center. Anyhow, I have got one deal here in the wheel that, don't get me wrong, they're all great. You know what? You saw what Dave just did in the previous hour, right? All those beautiful pieces. But a lot of you will know that if you've watched my show on the overnight, I like to talk about different things that are happening in the industry. They don't always pertain to the direct gemstone that we have, but a lot of the times it'll affect what you sometimes will have to purchase something for. Now, for a while I've been talking on a developing issue in the diamond world, and there's been many. But I specifically also touched on what's been going on with blue diamonds, and I told you that one particular blue diamond was going to auction, and if it sold anywhere near its estimate, it would mean that blue diamonds for this year could take the #1 spot of being the most expensive gemstone price per carat of this year. I've got the news, and we're going to find out when we do this bracelet if it did it or it didn't. Now, the current title for the most expensive gemstone price per carat for 2024, we follow that list in 2025. It's pink diamonds. It took it from blue diamonds the year before. Blue diamonds had a 2-year run. But I can tell you right now, we're going to find out if it's likely that this can snatch back the title of most expensive gemstone price per carat for 2025. We're going to see this as a star by an Azure blue diamond tennis bracelet. You can see right now, it's absolutely stunning. I love. First one's already gone. Okay, now well done. I think a lot of you, maybe you know. Do you know? Do you know the news? I've got 2 carats of blue diamonds in this bracelet. And I'm so excited to bring that to you a little bit later. So definitely stay tuned. Make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. And send in your request. Now, we will keep working on load from codes in this hour. But anything that you are after, we are definitely going to get those down there for you. Starting off with number 2. I love this piece myself. Dave's saying he'd wear it too. I love this one. Just because I love Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. I told you my older sister, Alex, she requested Ratnakiri Blue Zircon last year for Christmas, and I got her the wrong shape, yes? You know, I almost gave away what she got me for Christmas, which wasn't Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. It wasn't Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Now, Carol there in Surrey, well done, you've got this one. This is just it. I love things anyway that have sentiment with it, so I will not mind, but well done. Incredible piece. Now, I've got a huge butterscotch amber that's coming in for you right now. It is super duper busy. And here we are. Look at this. Now, I know a lot of you have seen this at 500 pounds. Toby has acquired all of these incredible, one-of-a-kind, huge ambers. Now think about this. This could be great. 30-inch chain, 16-inch chain. That's completely up to you, but well done. It is. Welcome back there in Essex. Nice to have you here on the show. That's gone. As we go to number 12, that's been requested next. Now I think there was a pendant that came with this set, but I don't have it here on the show. It might have sold out that time. I had it here for you, but I didn't see the ring. I've not had the ring and the earrings. At least I don't think I haven't had the ring. I may have had the earrings. Pink sapphires from Mozambique. Or if you hear our commercial where it goes Mozambique. Has anyone else picked up on that? The commercial goes Mozambique. Well, when you hear it, I pointed it out there to you. It's going to stick out like a sore thumb. Collector in Somerset, well done to you. 249 pounds. Now make sure you're confirming on it as soon as you can. That's Zambian Verdant Green Emerald. I had a massive show with our Kieran on this material, and I can tell you, this reminds me of the collaboration. You remember when Earl Van Cenis was here, and he said we should put Botley Green Apatite with, I think, was it pink sapphires? Botley Green, I know I shouldn't have mentioned it because everyone said, can we get a new collection, please? I passed it on. I have. I promise you I have. But here we are, 249 pounds. Beautiful design. Lorraine, best of luck. Cynthia as well. Now, we've got the matching earrings. For those of you out there who are looking to put together a set, you know that's our day's speciality. He does try to find new sets to build on your looks. You could frame your face with this color that we have here now. Now, we have got these beautiful Pentagon designs that we're seeing here for you. We're at 249 pounds. Collector in Somerset, well done to you. Ophelia also getting involved on this. It is an incredible piece that we have here for you today at 249 pounds. Oh, can I let you in on another secret, everyone? Now, I know a lot of you are going to be joining me tomorrow as well, if you have the time, but I have got the Panther collection. That's how I would imagine a panther coming in close. I've got the Panther collection coming in tomorrow at 9. Not done this one. I love Panther-inspired pieces, very Cartier. And wait, and there's a very big secret. Well, I'm going to tell him now. I've got a platinum tanzanite piece that takes us back about 6 years ago when Jake did the windmill platinum tanzanite design. Now this one, where are these? Oh, 22. Can't miss these. A fluted 6-prong setting. You've got, I want these. If I was going to wear earrings again, you know what? Wow, Dave there, rubbing salt in a wound that has never healed. My black diamond story of when I left my studs on a flight between Charles de Gaulle and Atlanta. I cannot stand Charles de Gaulle. And then the buses you have to get on. But I lost a pair, one of my black diamond earrings. You know, I found the other one just the other day. Yeah, I found the other one, but I haven't found a nose. I don't have my nose pierced. Well, collecting, no. Some things that are large best not be accentuated. My features fit my face, but I know where I've got large eyes and I've got a robust nose, so I'm not going to put any accents on it. So here we are, 1,499 pounds. These are platinum set. They're incredible. And again, this is making me think, if I was to wear a pair of studs, this would be my everyday pair of studs. It would. Now, collector in Cambridgeshire, congratulations. I've got Lorraine there in Ayrshire, anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. They are post and butterfly backs, of course, right there in the center. June, you've just got a pair of these as well. I didn't even see you waiting. This is number 22. Number 22 that we have here. Check out as soon as you possibly can. But again, also send in those requests for what you'd like to see. Paul, you're there. Nice to see you. I've got Lucy in Wiltshire as well. Number 16 coming in for you next. Now this will go. It is one of the most beautiful ruby necklaces I've seen here in a long, long time. Now, I have to point out these are Burmese rubies. And one thing about these rubies we have here, remember, we're going to be seeing a lot less because we haven't invested into this origin in a long time. And our ruby investments are now in Mozambican stones. And I'm going to show you, this is where we should be. At a distance, how often do you see a ruby necklace that is this ornate? Beautiful. I have to say, for each and every single one of you getting involved on this design, it is absolutely stunning. We're at 749 pounds. A Burmese ruby necklace, 16 to 18 inches in length. Just look at the quality, the way it catches the light here on the neckline. It is absolutely amazing. Now, well done. Again, the detailing and the way each and every single link makes this conform to the slight curvature of the neckline. It's incredible. Well done. Number 33, that's coming in for you next. I've got a bezel set Burmese ruby bracelet, and I'm going to tell you it's already going and I've got one left. So 7 o'clock, we see this gradual build of the collectors waking up. You'll get your cup of coffee, cup of tea, joining in all throughout the show. And then a big majority of our collectors are here and things go so quickly in the 8. This is where you have to be quick. 799 pounds for a Burmese ruby bracelet. Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. This here is a 7.5 inch. You've got a classic tongue-in box clasp that we're seeing here for you on this design. I know a lot of you always wonder how they close. 2 security tabs either side. So you haven't got to worry about that falling off the wrist. Burmese rubies that look this good. Very, very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design. And those are also with your white zircons. That's the final one that I have left. 799. That's not going to last for long. I've got a lot of you there. Clifford, I haven't seen you here on the show in a long, long time. But a lot of you are asking for Zaurite. So we're going to go to number 35. That's coming in next. It's in my top 3. Yeah, they have. I know. We're just saying, so I'm going to tell you this, everyone. And if you've watched my shows before, it'll be quite understandable. There is certain jewelry here at Gemporia that Dave or myself will have access to in our general vault. I shouldn't really compare our vaults to prison, but basically, you know, you have Gen Pop, and then you have, which is general population, and then you have high security. We have Vault that is considered high security, and now all of our Zarites have gone into high security, which is the manager's vault. So I cannot access this. It has to be given to us now because we have so little of it left. We know that Murat, the miner of this material, has retired now. And again, material that was once a byproduct of bauxite mining ceased. It is a 5-point color shift diaspore. It is a princess cut that we have here, and it's in my top 3. So Afghan pink diaspore is my top 3, Grand Idiorite, and so is Zarite. It looks different in every single setting. When I want to show stop and wear something eye-catching, I wear a Zarite, and I have quite a few of them. You know, I do a lot of work in Place Vendôme. I'm often wearing my Zarites there. Sometimes this is a gemstone that has many different names in the industry. One beginning with Z, if you know. One beginning with M. Diaspore is another one as well that it goes by. But again, your Zarite. $3.99, incredible. Judy, well done. You've got yours. Fiona, you're there. Collector in Surrey coming through. I've got 3 chances left. 3 chances, and that's going to be gone. Frederick joining in on this design. I've got Collector in Buckinghamshire coming through. £133. I did see that, you know. I don't know how many times I can watch that story, though, Dave. I've seen it done so many times, documented so many times. They keep going over that story, and believe me, it's an interesting story, but yeah. $3.99. Best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. I've got 2 left now. Best of luck as we go to number 11. We've got some Matuka. Always makes me think of a toucan. Oh yeah, you all say toucan here, don't you? We say toucan. We have a mascot of a cereal in the States called Toucan Sam. Yeah, he has a big rainbow nose, beak. And he's the mascot for a cereal called Fruit Loops. For a cereal. Yeah, no, I know what I was going to say. Tony the Tiger. They're great. £249, your Matuka Indicolite. Now we're looking at Brazilian stones that are incredible today. I think a lot of you can see this beautiful illumination that we have here in the incredible parallel facets that we have here. Very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Here we are, £249. It is amazing. And your very last chances that I've got here for you in this design. Now we're going to go to your next piece that's coming in, number 17. 17 takes us to a beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace, and straight up to the neckline with this because I own something similar. Now there is only one left. Who's going to get it? I've got international interest on this piece, and I bought a necklace very similar to this from Gemporia for my holiday. I just didn't end up going on the holiday. I was going to wear this on the beach. £199. Congratulations. Going to number 5, coming in for you next. Now this is a full eternity that we have here. Full eternity of Ceylon white sapphires. Now, we are looking at beautiful pure white sapphires that I have here for you in this look. £299. Now maybe for one of our collectors this is going to be a decadent scarf ring. We're here at £299. Ceylonese pure white sapphire, said to be some of the purest sapphire material on the planet. And there we are, $299. So congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. Now, Zambian emerald. Were they at which number? Oh, 48. Why did I go there? 48. Now we've got your duet drops that we're seeing here. And these sizes that we have here, I don't know how we've even put these in sterling silver. You'd think they would demand gold. Well, take advantage of the price that we're doing here for you today. Because we're down to £149. £149. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can articulated drops that we have here with incredible Zambian emeralds, and these are popular. Lots of you coming through and getting involved on that. And I've got Leslie, Anonymous Bidder, you're there. Rhoda coming through and getting involved. As we go to the ring at number 47. George, if you're watching there in Cornwall as well, you know what? Something's been racking, it's been going around in my mind on my long drive home, my various long drives I've been on. I can only remember the first letter of your dog's name, which is B, isn't it? And I cannot remember if his name is a type of sword or it's a brand of that we have of soup that's in the States. Yes. Yeah, how did you know? Oh, so, yes, I cannot remember your doggy's name. So if you could remind me, because it'll come, what was George's dog's name? I know it starts with a B, and now you're going to say, no, Jeff, it starts with an F. Or something like that. But if you could remind me, George, if you are still listening, I'd love to know. Here we are, 1999 now. This is going very, very quickly. Well done. Next piece. Argyle at number 6 coming in, already allocating. We'll see what we have left here for one left in each size. Now, let's show you what we can do. Asymmetric shoulders that we're seeing here for you in this design. 249 pounds. No wonder it's already going as well. Now, lots of you coming through. This is number 6, Champagne Argyles. Half a carat that I have here for you in this look. And of course, make sure you're checking out because there's only one left in each size. Well done to each and every single one of you. Oh, okay, we need to go to number 7. This is about to go as well. This, the Argyle, already oversubscribed. Bruce, nice to see you there in East Lothian. Number 7 coming in for you next. PDQ gone. Now, these are the Canary Hues Natural Yellow Diamonds. They are African, and I think when these launched, there was only 7 designs, so there wasn't many to begin with. And I can tell you it was 100 pounds higher than where it is now. On the launch. Well done to Leslie. You've got yours. Anonymous Bidder, you're there as well. Rachel coming through. One left in an R2S. Now, Rachel there and Devon, you set our Dave a task on number 23, was it? Oh, Dave is saying the carrots are being dangled. Okay, here we are. We're going to go to number 23 and see what can be done. You know what, Rachel? I'm thinking about your collection and how, since when you would watch on the 11 till 3, and how your collection must have evolved in just that short period of time on some of the pieces that you've gotten. However, seeing what we can do here on this one, well, let's see what our Dave can do. Now, this is the Rhodolite Garnet and Diamond Ring. We're about to show you where it launched. Now, classic, beautiful Rhodolite Garnet launched. That's a very good price on the launch, isn't it? And no wonder if I saw it launch there and I think if it makes it to a sale, can go any lower, I'd be happy too. Well, let's see what we can do. Elongated pear shape. There is only one of these in the world, G to H SI grade diamonds, and we're down to 799 pounds. Now, congratulations on that one. I've got 3 of you there looking at it at the moment. Remember, the ring resizing will be on us, so that does not matter really what size it's in at the moment. We can take care of that there for you. But your Pyrope Almondine blend that we have here in a beautiful Rhodolite Garnet, congratulations. Now, our Beverly, you'd like to see number 4. We're going to get that one going for you as well. Triple A grade Tanzanite. Now, it's got a double talon prong setting. This is triple A grade material that I have here for you in this look. I hope you're ready because this beautiful cushion cut, that's an 8x6, is hit 299. 299 pounds. Congratulations. Yes, I was going to say, I'm imagining Steve would be in the building right about now if he's coming up on the show very shortly. So here we are, 299 pounds. Congratulations on that one. Never, ever, ever should be. Yeah, Steve would be livid. He would. Well done on getting involved on this one. Check out as soon as you can. Now, a lot of you messaging in at the moment, and Collector in Lancashire saying, "Hi, Jeff, just tuned in. Is this a regular spot for you on The Breakfast Show? I have been released from my shackles of the overnights. I'm now allowed out of the broom cupboard while the sun is up." But yes, I am now here on The Breakfast Show, which means more things are coming from me here at Gymporia as well very, very soon. And I will tell everyone very shortly, but more things on the way. Now, our next piece that we're going to go to is, where are we off to? Oh, the Quatrefoils. Now, if you look at this and like, haven't I seen someone of note wearing Mother of Pearl Quatrefoils? The Princess of Wales. The Princess of Wales has the Mother of Pearl set from Van Cleef & Arpels. Mariah Carey has the Mother of Pearl set from Van Cleef & Arpels in this shape, from the Alhambra collection. Princess Charlene of Monaco has the Mother of Pearl set, or one of them, from Van Cleef & Arpels. And I can tell you right now, this is absolutely incredible. To be able to offer you this here at £149. Well, here is Princess Kate wearing the duet drop lariat necklace in Mother of Pearl. I think I might have Princess Charlene in Mariah Carey, possibly. There we are. Mariah Carey wearing the Mother of Pearl as well. I don't have the photo of Princess Charlene wearing the Mother of Pearl in this one, but she has many pieces from Van Cleef & Arpels. Lots of people enjoy this motif, the Lucky Clover, it is called in the industry, and I only have 3 of these left. I had mine on in London this weekend just gone. I was wearing the Black Agate. Black Agate I had on. Now, Marlene, nice to see you there in Carmarthenshire. I've got Anonymous Bidder coming through and getting involved as well. Joan, you've just now got yours. There's 3 of these left. You've got triple split pay, showing you we should be at a minimum of £199. But this is an emblem that you see in jewelry and you instantly associate it with thousands and thousands of pounds. The bracelets at a minimum, they go for about $6,000. So our next piece that we have here, I've got a bracelet to match, don't we, in this hour? Let's finish off the set that we have here for you. Now we have your South Sea Mother of Pearl. Now, I've only got the golden version left here on this one at the moment, and there's a few of those left. So I have the golden Mother of Pearl, and this is the nacre that forms beautiful golden pearls. Sorry, I don't got like a Furby on my hand. But as you can see, loads of people. Now, Grace Kelly of Monaco. Princess Grace Kelly, again, wore this incredible feature motif. Then you've got Cardi B's whole family, and I put those juxtaposed next to each other to show you historically how time has changed. But Cardi B's family, her son has a necklace on that's probably worth more than my car. Actually, I think that's the 24 motif. I can't remember what they go for, but again, they're brand ambassadors. I always say this. It's interesting that brand ambassadors with loads of money get pieces of jewelry for free, and then me, who's scraping together pennies to pay for my parking in some places, will never see a free piece of jewelry. Number 8 coming in next. I have got that same shape, but featuring one of my favorite gemstones, Grand Idiorite, that we have here for you in this piece. Now, we are at £229. This is absolutely incredible today. Now, I do want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you. We have got Color Change Chrysoberyl right there in the center, your Alexandrite, and it's in 9-karat gold. So make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. Well done to each and every single one of you. Absolutely outstanding clover motif of your the rarest gemstone we work with in jewelry. I'm going to say it, Grand Idiorite. I can't think of anything rarer that we work with here at the channel. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now that's going very quickly at £229, but we're going to go to your Paraiba Tourmaline that's coming in for you next. Who was that? Yeah, was it? I see. I was like, who is that? I couldn't see who it was. Now we've got, it's our Stevie's in the building. In the building. This wasn't. Oh, I added an extra number, as I usually do. Here we are, number 9 coming in for you next. Yes. This is your Paraiba tourmaline that we have here for you, and with your white zircon. I can tell you this is amazing. Now we're going to be going to number 9 that's coming in for you next. Best of luck on this piece. Number 9 coming on in. Now number 10 coming in for you next. Actually, we've got your... Now this would go with the bracelet we did in the previous hour. Yeah. Teal Grand Idiorite. Now, if you just heard everyone is like, did Jeff say Steve? Steve's joining me for a 2-hour special. And he's got some news for you. Got some news. I'm going to say I'm not a health specialist. I tell you this all the time. Many of you know I'm falling apart. I'm busting at the seams. I'm not a health specialist, but I'm kind of guessing I might know what the news is. You have to stay tuned. Steve's going to take us through the next 2 hours, and we've got some incredible deals. Now, here we are, 199 pounds. Tracy there in Caerphilly joining us right now. I've got Karen in Greater Manchester, anonymous bidder getting involved on these. Here we are, 199 pounds. Gloria also there joining in. Phyllis joining in on this one. Keep coming through. Bezel set, incredible. Matuka Indicolites that we have here. So check out on that as quickly as you can. Very, very well done. Number 31 coming in for you next. Now, this is something we seldom see. I'll tell you that right now. We have got your Cafe Tourmalines that are in this particular piece. All here with G to H SI grade diamonds. Where are the Cafe Tourmalines from? The Oyo province in Nigeria. This is a one-of-a-kind beauty, and it is spellbinding. Now, I know there's one particular collector in Texas that normally would watch on my show on the 11 till 3 when I was on at that time that would come through for pink and reddish tourmalines. However, so many of you out there know that these are very, very difficult to source. And a one-of-a-kind like this is absolutely incredible. As we go to number 26. Okay, I think that's from our Mandy, number 26. Let's see what we can do. Putting our Dave to the test. The question is, who's going to be able to see if Dave passed the test and get this piece? Oh, I've got a lot of you there already. Now, again, I'm showing you the profile so you all can know. This is a full cabochon. Do you see the purples? You normally don't see purples like this in an opal. Violets within this opal. We've got these incredible whirling colors. The domed cabochon of incredible beauty, 899 pounds. Now, I've got Julie there in Texas, anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Leslie also there joining in on this design. G to H SI grade diamonds. I don't know of all of our collectors that here. Someone has it. But best of luck. This is an incredible opal. And again, it's the purple. Let me find the purples again, because that's my favorite color. And I don't have an opal that has that shade of purple. There we are, right there. It's the same exact piece. Now, I don't know about you, all of our collectors that are watching right now who collect opals like myself, I don't have that color in any of my opals. Now, number 25 coming in for you next. This is a beautiful, large, oval cabochon. Now, when we started doing the clay material, that's when I got my first wearable Ethiopian opal from Addis Ababa. That was the first time. That was that maybe 2021, perhaps, something like that? Maybe before then? I can't remember. Yeah, you're right. But then that changed everything, the clay material. Clay changed everything. That was the first time I ever got one myself. More of those purples. Everyone, this is absolutely stunning. I told you I have a friend who lives in London who's very, very wealthy and takes me around shopping for jewelry, which many of you say, just get her jewelry from Gemporia. I don't get anything. I am like the bag carrier. But she takes me for my jewelry expertise. But she has the Neapolitan opals from Levian, and those are 5 figures. 5 figures and beyond. And I can tell you right now, the quality of them, they've got like this neutral color, almost like an autumnal hue to them. They are beautiful, but they're crystal quality, and the pieces I've seen are nothing like this. 1,199 £199. Congratulations on getting involved on this. One lucky collector is going to get this home. It's 12.25 carats with G to H SI grade diamonds there in the shoulders. It is absolutely amazing, and well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. So come through and check out on that as soon as you possibly can, because it should never be at a price like this. I've literally been with my friend Levian Boutique as she was purchasing a 5-figure Neapolitan opal from Levian, and it's just bizarre to me that the stark difference in price that you can do on these. It still is a beautiful opal, but again, we're doing it here for £1,199. Now our next piece we're going to go to, this is number 30, isn't it? Number 30. This is the last one of all of the Salon Spinels we had in. The last one. Now, our Abigail that watches at the 11 till 3, she gave me the perfect color title for these, which is Midnight Violet, and it is just that. It's these indigo flashes of color that we see right here. And the fact that there's only one of these in the world, a Salon Spinel. We did the parcel, we got these stones in for the first time ever with our birthday last year, and this is the last of these stones. £999. It's Trilliant cut, G to HSI grade diamonds that we have there for you as well. Absolutely incredible. So well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking. A lot of you messaging in, excited for Steve. Steve's going to be joining you very, very shortly, but I've got a manager special before we get there, and 2 of my blue diamond bracelets have already allocated. Have a look at these. 2 of them are already gone. Blue diamond update happening in 5 minutes time. Get yours. As we go to number 34 coming in for you next. Now we've got this east to west octagon step cut, or emerald cut as a lot of you will know it, in a Kowloon Kunzite that I have here for you right now. Now I want to say very best of luck, because what we are about to do on this design, it ties together beautiful lapidary, and then of course the Bombay styling of ring that we have here for you, a domed ring. £299. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. I've got one left in each size on screen apart from the R2S. R2S is the only one where I've got more than one. But here we are. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I love this color. Of course, it's a phosphorescent gemstone, so it looks like it's glowing in a low light setting. Isn't that stunning? Phosphorescent. £299. Congratulations. Again, one of the R2S is just now gone. I thought it would have been one of the single sizes, but get yours. Number 45 coming in for you next. Let's get this going. Now, these are very special pieces that launched during the birthday. They were part of our Kate's collection. We can get these down here for you in price. A whirl of incredible multi-gem pieces circling into that mystic pink topaz in the center. There's only one left. $49.99 as we go to number 44. That's coming in for you next. Another piece from this range, and again, also the last of this design. It's platinum plated. And what if I told you I could match the price? And we've got a Zambian emerald right there in the center. Will that be Lynn? Will it be Lisa? Will it be Gloria? Will it be Leslie? I do not know. Anonymous bidder also there. $49.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Check out as quickly as you can. I've got Joan coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you. Number 43 coming in is your Jilin Peridot that we have here for you next. So this is the passion project of our Jake. He was invited to actually out to China to speak at a lovely conference regarding some of the developing, lime peridot. And you're doing that, Dave, on the August birdstone. Now go over sterling silver, but look at the size we have here and the intensity of color. This is the lime peridot you want. You've got to be through as quickly as you can. I have got our final few chances. Look at the size. It's color you want to add. It gives you a little bit, that tart feeling in your mouth. Yeah, the puckering. Yeah, that lime color. Absolutely amazing. $49.99. Well done on getting involved on that piece. 6-prong set. And August birdstone, and I know it's going. I always have enjoyed it because it's my father's birdstone. When he's not telling me how to do things better in life. Number 38 coming in for you next. Yes, my father to this very day still lives vicariously through his children. He does. Still does, yes. He just tells me everything I could do better. Or he waits until I do it better, and he's like, yeah, yes, I was going to say. Like when, again, he was happy I shaved off my beard. You know, I had a beard for about a year, a very thick beard. I was finally. I was waiting for you to cut that off. Here we are, 129 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this. It is absolutely incredible today. This is your Galileo Morganite with white zircon. And again, that asymmetric accentuation. Well done. Now, I'm going to tell you this. I love that I get to do something that I've done overnight and get to start doing this with another crowd, because a lot of you know my history and background. I've got fashion background before I got here to Gemporia. Right now I design as well, but you will see if you've watched my shows historically, I like to talk about a lot of things that sometimes doesn't always directly affect you with your jewelry purchases, but I think it's good for you to know anyway. It's almost like, and the news at 8:41. I have got an update on beautiful blue diamonds. As we all know, the title for the most expensive gemstone price per carat was taken back by pink diamonds last year in 2024. It's looking like blue diamonds are about to secure it for 2025. Don't go anywhere. This is your Star Buy.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back. So, before I get into this particular color, there are other things that generally affects all diamond purchases, and I've been talking about this. I would do diamond updates before our diamonds went into the manager's vault. I would do diamond updates for you when I had a diamond clearance wheel throughout the night. And I would talk about what's going on, because one of the biggest entities in the market that replenish diamonds for new pieces of jewelry is De Beers. We know that the Russian material is embargoed from global trade due to, which is going to be obvious to many of you, but that's a huge loss on diamond replenishment, and it's really left up to entities like De Beers now. But De Beers recently experienced their worst financial year in 20 years after investing into lab-grown diamonds, and they are now backing away very, very quickly from that. Backing all the way back from their investment. And again, they said, well, we've invested into lab-grown diamonds. We aren't going to use them in jewelry anymore. We're going to use them in computing. Computing is going to be the next area where we can still use our remaining stock. Well, that all changed again, because I can tell you right now, blue diamonds like what we have here and any other kind of diamonds, whether they were lab created by brands who invested into them, they are not being used in computing by brands like De Beers. And where you can see here, have a look at this. De Beers Group announces intention to close Lightbox business. Lightbox was their synthetic diamond range that they did. They're closing it all together. It's not even being used for computing. They're like, nope, this was too much of a bad investment. We need to completely back away from them. And that's going to be very pleasing to a lot of people out there who's invested in earth mine material, because they were once a monopolizing force. And you can see here, it also being reported, De Beers to focus on natural diamonds. IM3. Talking about it. The De Beers Group closes its lab-grown diamond jewelry brand. It's completely closed now. It's no longer a thing. Now, it says Lightbox, which was established in 2018, has highlighted the lab-grown diamonds are a distinct product from natural diamonds with a different attribute and different value. The business was launched with transparent linear pricing of $800 per carat, and since then, well, we can see they're fallen by 90%, tracking closer to a model which they have diverged from and going back to natural diamonds. Now, so that's one thing. Earth mine material is the winner. It's won out that brief battle since 2018. But I talked about the most valuable gemstone in the world. The top spots are always held by fancy natural colored diamonds. And I can tell you that was reds, pinks, and blues. Now it's a battle between pink and blue. And yes, Marie Antoinette's pink diamond is going for auction this year. It doesn't look like it can outdo what I predicted here for you. So if you watched my show a few months ago, I was talking about this was about to happen. Forbes reporting, and I didn't remember because I couldn't remember the name of the body of water. I was trying to remember it yesterday. The 10.3 carat Mediterranean was the word I was looking for yesterday. Blue diamond could fetch $20 million. And I said if this was to happen, this was going to establish it would be one of the biggest auctions of this year thus far, and it would bring blue diamonds back to the top. If it came anywhere close, I said it could still fall shy, it could do 18, 16 million. Well, you can see here the fancy blue diamond is more than 10 carats and are among the rarest gems in the world. And Sotheby's is set to offer one in Geneva High Jewelry Sale on May 13th. So it's happened, but I haven't reported on what the outcome was. So right now, at this very moment, some of you may already know, the most expensive gemstone in the world price per carat for this year may have changed if it came anywhere close. What do you think happened? How about it surpassed its estimate? Have a look at this. Rare blue diamond fetches $21.5 million at auction in Geneva. An exceptionally rare blue diamond went under the hammer in Geneva late Tuesday, selling for $21.5 million at the Sotheby's auction house. The Mediterranean blue completely surpassed its auction estimate, meaning as it stands right now for 2025, blue diamonds priced per carat are the most valuable gemstone in the world. There are other auctions still scheduled to happen this year. My estimates that I'm seeing on them price per carat, it'll be very, very difficult to beat this. And the only thing that may come close is if there's a pink diamond or a red diamond that is listed this year. Right now, we are looking at azurite blue diamonds, the color everyone fawns over. You think I could name one after the other. The Laguna blue diamond, the Oppenheimer blue, the De Beers Cullinan blue diamond. There's blue diamonds that have set and broken records year and year after year. And then to bring you this azurite blue that has been created here to have this incredible color to satiate the demand that I wish I had 20-something million to invest into a solitaire blue diamond, but I'm being completely honest with you, I don't. Even if I hit the lotto, I won't have enough to get involved in an auction like that. That is money I probably will never see. I hope I do. I did say, if I ever hit the numbers, I won't say anything, but the evidence will be there. The evidence will be there. When you are watching here at Gemporia and there's a Larique hour and suddenly all of them are gone. I'm just joking. I would never do that to everybody. But still, azurite blue diamonds, a tennis bracelet of elegance. I've got a lot of you already checking out on this piece, and I can tell you right now, this price is incredible. This is 2 carats of azurite blue that we have here. This is a collector's dream. Many of us could barely fathom owning a white diamond tennis bracelet, let alone a fancy blue diamond bracelet. I'm going to show you another price. And I can tell you right now that I have 2 carats. You can easily find a carat of material going over £1,000 on the high street. Easily. Well, I'm right here at £799. And I can tell you right now, this isn't your price. Grace, you just now got yours. I want to show you the launch price. And say that this was incredible. Right now, because of what's happened with the Mediterranean blue on May the 13th, not even a month ago, blue diamonds are the most valuable gemstone in the world this year. Nothing has obtained that price per carat at auction just yet, publicly. What I'm going to do is, and well done, there's a lot of you piling in right now. This is number 1 on the wheel. I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to give you 30 seconds, and then you're going to see a price very, very different to the launch price. Now, lots of you coming through and getting involved on this one right now. It is getting very, very busy. I know a lot of you thought we'd probably be stopping at 599. Not happening here today. We have got Azure Blue Diamonds. We're looking at over 2 carats worth that we have here for you. And right now, for a 7.5 inch, we are taking it lower. Think about 2 carats in a ring. That would be great at this kind of price. How are we even going lower? Are you ready? The price descends even further. Azure Blue Diamonds. 479. That's not even £100 off. Done more. Dave's like, I know. Now, very well done, Collector in Devon. You're now through. Kat, nice to see you back. Junior there as well. I've got Karen in Kansas. I've got Sheila in there in West Yorkshire. I've got Claire in Gloucestershire. I've got Sarah in Devon. I've got Anonymous Bidder coming through. Collector in Hertfordshire joining in on this one. Louise, you're there. Look at the incredible, scintillating Azure Blue Diamonds that we have here for you. I want to say well done to each and every single collector. I will show you the clasp. I know a lot of you out there always are asking me, Jeff, how does it close? Why does that always make or break it there for a lot of you? Tongue and box clasp that we have here. Butterfly tabs either side. Well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you can. Hazel, well done. You've got yours. Michelle, you've checked out on yours as well. Dina, you've got yours. I've got lots of you coming through. Michelle there in Indiana, my home state. Where are you based there, Michelle, if you don't mind sharing? I don't need your street or anything, but what, not even your county, but what city are you in? What city are you in? I'm from Fort Wayne. I'm from Fort Wayne, but really I consider Michigan City my hometown, where my mother's from. But nice to have you there. Sheila in Perthington Ross, well done to you. Mary there in Bedfordshire. I've got Karen coming through as well. Lois joining in on this one. They're going one after another, but well done to each and every single collector getting involved on this deal. Make sure you're checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. I can tell you right now, I've got many collectors speaking to the call center right now. Grace, you can still do it. Lydia, you can still do it right now as well. Claire coming through and getting involved on that one. You have to be quick. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, I've even got a blue diamond in the deal of the day ring that's coming up later. So you could stack that together if you're going to be thinking about joining our Dina a little bit later when she launches that at 10 o'clock. But you may have even got the deal of day last night, which was a blue diamond completely. So again, blue diamonds. We know that right now, blue diamonds are the most expensive gemstone in the world, price per carat. And we may see, I'll tell you this, this is something I uniquely follow. If you watch my shows, I tell you about these auctions because I find them interesting. I don't know. I like looking at things I can't afford. I do it with cars as well. Yeah, ooh, I nearly knocked over the whole wheel through excitement. But yes, I do that with cars. I do that with accessories. I do it with everything. So I definitely follow auctions like that because, again, this is what's going to influence what you have to pay. So well done. Beverly, well done. You've checked out on this one. Keep coming through. I can see, still see 3 of you speaking to the call center, but best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this design. It's absolutely amazing, and I love an Azure Blue. Congratulations. Well done on getting involved on this piece. Oh, can you see that there? It is amazing. Imagine that on the wrist. Now we're going to head to your next piece. Was it number 19 coming in next? Let's do it. Now, I will tell you this, our Steve's going to be joining you very, very shortly. We've got a 2-hour primal special, and Steve's going to be joining us with he's got breaking news, or unique information he's bringing us today. You're going to hear I've kind of guessed. We'll see if I'm right, but I'm not normally. This is your natural yellow and pink diamond design. Now, I do want to say congratulations to our collectors coming through because £199 is absolutely incredible on this look. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can on this piece. And any last minute requests, I've got about 5 minutes until Steve arrives. About 5 minutes, and then we're going to go into a primal special. I'm so excited because I'm going to be probably placing, as I usually do, some more staff orders after this. Well done to our Audrey. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. I love that color combination. It reminds me of the presenter's pick piece that, remember back when Arlene was here and she did that floral design of pink and yellow diamonds? Reminds me of that color combination. Now, we're going to get to our next piece that's coming in. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. £199, all gone. Wish list. Wish list for our collectors getting involved on that one. Now, our next piece that we're going to be heading to is... Oh, I'm glad you picked this one. Number 41. The collector who sent this in knows I love Grand Idiorite. So this color combination, we've got color change chrysoberyl, and we have got also a phenomenal octagon, antique elongated cushion cut is what we're seeing here. And, can you wait? I just cannot wait to show you what we can do here for you on this particular piece. I hope you all are ready. Good grief, you've really done that. $69.99. Now, I talked about the Tranamaro deposit. That's depleted anyway, but even if it wasn't, we couldn't go back to Madagascar right now with the mining completely ceasing in that country. And of course, export being embargoed. So again, even if there was something else there, I can tell you right now, couldn't go back for it. But there's not. It's like opening up an empty lunchbox. Well, here we are. Why do we have split pay on this piece at $69.99? Oh, that makes sense. It was previously $199, so well done. Patricia, you're there. I've got Joanne. I've got Lori. Nice to see you back in Gloucestershire. Karen there in Lincolnshire coming through. How about a pair of matching earrings if you'd like a set? That's what our Dave specializes in. Matching earrings coming in for you. Now, you going where? Okay, well. I have got an incredible Grand Idiorite Alexandrite combination that we're seeing here for you, and we're at $79.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this piece. Here we are, $79.99 for each and every single collector coming through. You have to be quick as you possibly can, because this today is absolutely outstanding. Now, again, last chances. Again, post and butterfly backs for those of you getting involved on them. However, you can already tell it's busy. I've got a 2-hour primal special right after this. But we're going to go to number 27 for Geraldine, was it? Let's do it. Oh, can't let the hour pass without seeing this one. Have a look at this one. Beautiful, large opal that I have here for you in this look. A cabochon of extreme elegance. And again, this is a Larique, one of a kind from Addis Ababa. Well done to Geraldine, you've got that one. Susan, you're there. You got to add it to your wish list. £999. Well done on that one. It is absolutely incredible. And your final chances on these pieces here on the wheel. So, £333. Keep coming through and checking out on that as soon as you possibly can. And, well, I've got an Alexandrite coming in for you next. Number 20. So we got some color change chrysoberyl, which was already very popular in our previous hour. And wait until you see that hair trigger color shift. Emerald by day, ruby by night. Look. Can you see this? This is why all of our collectors absolutely fawn over this gemstone. It is exquisite today. Now Steve is saying, if that's not gone, he'll take it. Again, here we are, £1,299. I did say we need to get these deals done before Steve gets here. Shh. Now, here we are. Congratulations as we go to the pendant at number 21. If you are looking to get something to go with. Absolutely phenomenal. Well, a classic cluster right here formed of marquise, ovals, and your beautiful Larique caliber diamonds. And I want to say the standard of incredible Alexandrites are all the way throughout this piece here today. You got to be coming through to get involved on this one. £1,299. Now, if Leslie, you're already there in Dorset, anonymous bidder getting involved, I'll show you at the neckline. But again, this isn't something you could mass produce. We couldn't make 5, 10, 15 of these. These are very, very high quality Alexandrites that we have with your Larique caliber diamonds and 18 karat gold. And someone's got it. It's saying 0. I'm not sure who, but congratulations. Everyone who's missed out, please add it to your wish list. It's been a mega busy hour. I know a lot of you here are sitting and waiting for our Steve to return. So it's going to be happening right after the break, everyone. But are we squeezing in some more? Okay. Number 28 to get in there for you. Most of the opals we've done here for you in the show have gone, and I can tell you a lot of you love opals just as much as Dave and I do. Have a look at this Marquise cabochon. And I'm going to show you the profile again as well, because again, I always tell you, when you're buying opals elsewhere in the industry, a lot of the times you may have bought a triplet and you get it home, it's like, where's all the opal? This here's a full cabochon of 5.27 carats. Full cabochon that we have there for you in this look, and it's at 1,299 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. There's one in the world. It's a Larique G to HSI Great Diamonds. You aren't going to bop into Jim, Bob, or Joe wearing the same ring walking down the street, because there's only one. Now, Linda, that could be there. That could be yours. That could be Sarah's joining in on this one. Our anonymous bidder also looking at this incredible piece. We're going to wrap up with that one there, but I'm sure a lot of you are like, phew, because we're about to change gears here, and we're going to shift into primal mode. Now, if it was a car, it'd be revving really high. We would be revving really, really high right now, because we're about to go into primal mode. Now, I'm telling you already, I had a primal show, not with our Steve, but with our Annie, about a week ago, and I always love these because I use it as an opportunity to fix some things with myself. I tell you, I'm falling apart at the seams. I am bursting at the seams and falling apart at the seams. But still, again, I cannot wait, because I know I'm going to be placing staff orders myself after the show. So what I need you all to do right now is I need you to get ready on the app and the web, because hours like this are incredibly busy. If you can circumvent the queues that will be forming on the phone lines, I need you to do that way. However, do not go anywhere, because when we return, I am going to be joined by our Steve Bennett for a huge, an announcement that we have here, and of course, some primal deals that are not to be missed.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with Rare Treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton Mutton Fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavik diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praisalite set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance, and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
Here at the Gemporia Partnership, we pride ourselves on providing responsibly and ethically sourced gemstones. And we've now taken that one step further by ensuring that our UK operations are certified 100% carbon neutral. This is achieved through many projects assisted by Carbon Neutral Britain, such as providing hydroelectric power in the Amazon rainforest, wind farms in the Philippines, woodland management in Yorkshire, and reforestation in Costa Rica. All of this means you can rest assured knowing that when your order arrives, not only have all gemstones been sourced in an environmentally responsible and socially ethical manner, but the operation to fulfill your entire order is carbon neutral as well. We hope you agree that our efforts have a positive effect on the environment and the world. Gemporia, giving back to Mother Nature.
Discover the timeless elegance of Gemporia's stunning jade bangles. From vibrant green to sunny yellow hues, pristine white to deep black, and the exquisite floating flower, Olmec and lavender jade designs. Each piece radiates natural beauty and unique charm. So tune in this week and keep a lookout for the perfect style for you with these handcrafted treasures, perfect for any occasion. The Jade Bangle Showcase, all this week, only on Gemporia.
Well, look who I have here today.
We have never, ever presented together.
And I'm so happy to have you here because, again, first of all, I am a huge patron of the Primal range myself, as many people do know. So I'm very, very excited to have, I'm going to see what I'm going to be ordering myself after the show, really. Yeah, I'm going to be placing some orders, as I normally do, straight after the show. Sometimes I've done it on the app. Commercial break, but still.
By the way, that Alexandrite was beautiful.
It was, yeah,
oh my
yeah.
Gosh, I was serious when I shouted across the room. If they don't go, I'm having them.
Yeah.
The colour change was beautiful. Right, going to do something different.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to start today talking about Alzheimer's.
Okay.
And what I want to do, because most people have been touched, whether it be yourself or somebody in your family or friends or loved ones with Alzheimer's. Anybody in your family or?
Yeah, well, this is just it. Now, many of you will remember I disappeared. I think it was about a year ago. I had to go back to the States. Personally, my grandmother that just had passed. Again, that was something that was affecting her in her final days. And I find that whether even if it's not in your direct family, a friend, somebody around you, everybody's had that touch their lives in one way or another, haven't they?
Yeah, and what do you think the main course of? And this, by the way, we haven't rehearsed this. It's just from the heart. What do you think the main cause of Alzheimer's is?
Well, I would imagine, like I'm sure many of you at home would say, probably, again, how you're maintaining your life as you're going along, or how you would, is there some sort of genetic link to it, perhaps?
Okay,
or?
That's what most people think. Most people think it's genetic. I've actually got a gene in my body called an APEO4 gene, which means I'm more susceptible to get it.
Yeah.
Because my mother's got it. But the good news is about only 1% of Alzheimer's is genetic. 1%.
Okay.
Which means 99% we can do something about.
That is good.
99% we can do something about.
Okay.
So, I'm going to go left field first.
All
and
righty.
then come back to Alzheimer's and show you the best ways to prevent it.
Okay.
First of all, I want to show this tree. Now, this tree, in fact, we'll start this way round, actually. So, in my book, which we're going to put on pre-order in a minute, and you can buy the book today, but this is not about selling the book. I've got this tree.
Okay,
right? On the inside cover, I've got this tree, which basically says all the main diseases we worry about are interconnected.
Oh,
Right?
okay,
We're going to talk about why they're interconnected in a minute. When I first started showing that, I first showed it on Necker Island with Richard Branson, all these astronauts and all that about 5 years ago. They went, get it? Too far-fetched.
Yeah.
It can't be that simple that all these diseases are interlinked.
Okay, yeah.
Put it in the book a year ago. Have a look at this slide coming up. This tree was shown in the White House last week.
Really?
At their, what's it called, MAHA, Make America Healthy Again.
Yeah.
They were using this tree at a press release in the White House. I've now shown it in the House of Lords. Swiss Re, which is the world's largest life reinsurance company, so they make their money at keeping you alive, have gone, oh my gosh, this is right.
Okay.
This is right. So if you think about that, never listen to research from big food companies.
Yes.
Because their job is to sell you stuff. Never listen to research from the pharmaceutical companies because their job is making money when you're not very well. But if you can listen to any research, listen to it from the life insurance companies who make their money by keeping you alive healthy for longer.
Yes.
So there you go, Mr. Bennett's tree is correct.
That's a very stark contrast in a short period of time, isn't it?
So within a year, it's gone from, that's a bit radical, to everybody going, this is right. At virtually every health conference you go to now, some doctor will get up and use my tree. In fact, in Australia, because I know we have a lot of Australian
oh, yes, we do. They've been in this morning.
GPs are using my tree in training.
Really?
Yeah, they're equivalent to GPs. So, park all that on one side.
Okay, yeah.
We're going to come back to that in a bit. Virtually every chronic disease you worry about is interlinked to one thing.
Yeah.
What I want to talk about this morning is Alzheimer's, right? Because A, there's a new book come out. B, there's some new research from a brain charity, which we're going to talk about. And last week, 2 weeks ago, I held a conference in London. I do it every year. I had 500 doctors arrive at this conference for 2 days in London.
Yeah.
And we had the best speakers. And we'll listen to one of them hopefully in a minute, as long as the clip arrives on Dave's computer. So, Alzheimer's we all worry about, think it's genetic. But there are certain things that you can do to prevent it. But before I do that, I want to show you an image.
Okay.
And then I want to ask you and you at home what you think this image is. Ready, Dave? So I want to ask you, Jeff, what
Yeah.
do you think is going on in that photograph?
Well, I hope it's not dinner because there's there's not enough on the table for me. But oh well.
So my poor mother has got such bad Alzheimer's, she can't
Yeah.
speak. So we don't know what she's done there. We think she confused the celery for cutlery.
Oh.
We think she confused the celery for cutlery. So this is really personal to me. Yeah, my mum's got Alzheimer's.
Okay, I see.
It's really, really bad.
Yeah.
She can't even speak. She can't even lay a table.
Oh
And
gosh.
she's confusing the celery for cutlery. That
Yeah,
hurts. When you
yeah,
watch
yeah.
somebody disappear that you've loved, like your grandma that
Yeah.
was probably super intelligent, and reduced to, and you go, oh my gosh, but it's in the genes. No, it's not in the genes. So, even, I'll talk about this charity in a minute, less than 1% of Alzheimer's is in the genes.
Okay.
That's the latest science, that's the latest research. Less than 1% of cases is caused by genes. Isn't that good?
It is.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
Because if it's not in the genes, we can do something about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So let's have a look, and I'll talk in a minute why these are important. So this is a charity called Food for the Brain. In other words, all they look at is Alzheimer's
Yes.
and dementia. So that's a big, big charity in the UK. Lots and lots of doctors work for this charity. Brilliant, brilliant charity. They talk about how many people are getting dementia, blah, blah, blah. You know, but it's not in the genes. So then we go, well, if it's not in the genes, what can we do about it?
Yeah.
And this is what we're going to talk about today. So the summary of evidence for prevention. Lower your glycemic load. Basically, that means cut down the carbohydrates. We're going to talk about that in the second hour.
Okay, yeah.
Because in the second hour, we can talk about weight loss, how to lose weight without being hungry, how to avoid all the other diseases. So
Yes.
even though it's the number one, we're going to talk about that in the next hour. Yeah?
Okay.
Number two thing you can do is have more omega-3. Make sure your brain, why
Yeah.
is that important? Because the brain is made up of fat. What fat is the brain made up of? Omega-3.
Okay.
So it makes sense. You've got to fuel it with the fat that makes up the brain. Also, by the way, in the top one, we also talk a lot about B vitamins, but also B vitamins here. So get your omegas up, get your B vitamins up, get your antioxidants up. So we're going to talk turmeric in a bit. We're also going to talk about vitamin D. And of course, things like stay active.
Yes.
Still read books if you can, do crossword puzzles, keep the mind active, use it or lose it. Try and stay active, try and get a good night's sleep. So all these things relate to your lifestyle. But look at this, the top 5 things all relate to your diet.
Yeah.
So we're going to cover all those 5 things right
Okay.
now in a little bit of detail with some amazing offers for you. So it's about protecting the brain. Before we get going though, Dave, did that WeTransfer document arrive? It did.
Okay.
Can you just quickly? So this is 2 weeks ago. Patrick Holford, who wrote this book on Alzheimer's, at my conference, talking to 500 doctors about how to help people avoid Alzheimer's. And I just literally cut this up about 5 minutes before I came on. So I hope it's in the right place. But have a little look at this.
Dementia if you have metabolic syndrome. So, the evidence is there. And here's a lovely systems-based study out of Holland, where if a person has a homocysteine level above 8, a vitamin D level below 45 nanomoles, and an omega-3 index below 5, then their risk of developing dementia is 4.6 times higher. And dementia and Alzheimer's is shrinkage of the brain and loss of cognitive functions. In relation to shrinkage of the brain, B vitamins with sufficient omega-3 already reduces the rate of brain shrinkage by 68%. The anti-amyloid drugs collectively increase the rate of brain shrinkage by 9%. And the last donanemab.
Isn't that interesting?
Now, I am a little bit shocked here. First of all, I was going to ask you, Steve, because I know we have collectors here who may not have been very well versed on what actually Alzheimer's is. But it was just gone over there anyway. But wow.
Okay, so what is Alzheimer's? So it is the most prevalent, the most common form of dementia. But then it can take many different strands.
Yeah.
So, and it can affect the smartest people. And I mean this when I say this. A friend of mine who's an airline pilot, his dad was, get ready for this, a rocket scientist.
Really?
Right, he made rockets for the government, right? Got dementia.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it can affect the brightest people. It can affect anybody.
Yeah.
But we've just seen now that very little of it is in the genes. It's mainly around what you eat, how you supplement, and so on. So that was Patrick Holford, wrote this book, really worth a good read, especially if you're worried about dementia. And let's talk about then the evidence that's there. So we need to make sure that we're fueling the brain.
Yeah.
We know vitamins are important, but in particular B vitamins. And of course, we recommend it in fish, we recommend it in quality meats, vegetables, certainly vegetables that are above the ground vegetables, that aren't too carby. We recommend all fibre and so on and so forth, but also supplement. So especially if you're worried about it, especially if you know you've got the APEO4 gene like I have, you go, okay. And this is why I say to people, only 1%'s in the genes.
Yeah.
But my gun, we know, is loaded. So my gun's loaded because I've got that gene.
Don't want anyone to pull the trigger.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
So that's what I say to everybody. Even if your gun is loaded, it's your diet and lifestyle that pulls the trigger.
Yeah.
So you can avoid pulling the trigger by getting your diet right. So today we're going to we'll start with omega-3. We'll do you an amazing deal on it. I'll talk quickly about the brain because this is what we're talking about today, but then we'll talk about all the other benefits of omega-3. So the problem we have is we need omega-3, and we need a lot of omega-3. And I don't know if you've heard me say this before, but if you went back pre-agricultural revolution, which is only like a page in a book in terms of how long us humans have been on the planet, in the sense that that's 12,000 years ago, we've been around about 2 million years. 12,000 years ago, before the agricultural revolution, before we just started to settle down and grow vegetables and things, we were pretty nomadic. Where did most people live?
Well,
don't go country. Where do you think that should? So I'll tell you anyway, because we need to get off.
Again, you know me, everyone.
Most people live by water.
True.
We talk about hunter-gatherers, but the easiest thing to hunt was fish.
Oh, yeah, true.
So we were, for the vast majority of our evolution, eating lots and lots of fish because we live by water. In fact, the population 12,000 years ago was smaller than the population of just Birmingham.
Really?
On the entire planet. We had less than 2 million people on the entire planet 12,000 years ago. 2 million, not the 7 or 8, 9 billion we got now. Which is declining, by the way, which is another interesting thought. So we live by water, so we had more omega. So of course, whatever you have abundance of, we had a lot of salt. That's why we actually do need salt. So the brain developed because we had all this fish, all this omega and so on. But the problem today is even when you're having the oily fish, if it grew up on a farm, fish itself don't have omega. I don't know if you know that. Fish only get omega from what they eat.
Okay.
So the omega comes from the plankton that they eat, not the fish itself, right? So if the fish are growing up on a farm that are eating pellets, which is where nearly all our salmon comes from,
they aren't getting that,
they're not getting omega. So even the fish today doesn't have as much omega unless it's from the oceans. So we need omega. The brain's made up of it. And there's two in particular types of omega, DHA and EPA. There's another one called AHA, doesn't really have an effect on the brain. In fact, the body can convert it to DHA, but only about 1% of it. So we have to forget that a lot. And that's a shame, because that's what most people, because it's the cheapest one to produce, it comes from plants. That's the one that most omega-3 tablets have in abundance. But they miss out the DHA and the EPA, which is what the brain's made of.
Okay.
So not only is it important to get omega-3, still eat oily fish from the oceans where you can. You can have things like flax seeds, which have omega-3 in it, but that's the AHA. So that's not the bit for the brain. Convert a little bit, about 1% to what we need. You need mass DHA, EPA. Most omega-3s that you buy on the market, you'd probably have to have 2 or 3 to get the same as we have in one.
Really?
Because that's what we're specialised in. This is probably, and you can check this out on Amazon or anywhere you go, have a look at the concentration of EPA and DHA that we have, and if you find one that's got the same, please let me know. But my researchers are telling me we are still the most powerful out there in EPA and DHA concentration. So this is rocket fuel for your brain.
Supercharged version.
Supercharge your brain. And then, so we've just learnt from the research from Food for the Brain, the big charity. We've just learnt that getting your omega-3s up is the second most important thing in all the research. We just saw the video from Patrick Holford. Get your omega-3s up. but also get it. What I should have written was, in particular, just your DHA and your EPA,
Yeah.
because that's where the science is. So powerful. These are amazing, easy to swallow. Good question, Dave. So most people want a day. It's up to you. It's a quality, healthy fat. I'd normally take 2 a day. This will be number 3 for me. That is brain fuel.
Okay.
That is brain fuel. We'll talk about all the other benefits in a minute. It is simple. Swallow it, and away you go.
Now, I know there's a lot of you that are going to be watching right now, and this may have resonated with you on one level or another, maybe pertaining to you, but I think there's going to be someone else that may be in your life that this is a concern for as well. So it isn't so much you're watching for yourself right now, but I'm thinking personally myself with what's happened already further down my lineage, my parents who then come next, and then even before them, after them, myself. So I know a lot of you out there thinking about that right now, so do bear that in mind when also placing your orders. Is this for you, or is this going to be for somebody that's in your life that this is resonating about as well?
Charity prevention on Alzheimer's. Here's the list of the evidence for prevention. You've got to move a little bit, keep active, do your gardening, go for walks, get your mind active, try and get a good night's sleep. But the top ones all relate to food and omega-3s. We'll cover the top one in the next hour. Get these, they are super powerful. And you might go, well, I'm not worried about Alzheimer's. What else does omega do?
Yeah.
Joints. Think about your joints. Just like oil in a car, you need good lubrication. Think about your arteries. If you're worried about cardiovascular disease, your arteries need omega-3. So there's hardly a thing that omega doesn't touch.
Yeah.
Because we are designed to use it as the oil of choice, simply because we grew up by the ocean. Evolution. Right, great, powerful one. Get them in 3s. We've got a buy 2, get 1 free, or 3 for 2, whatever we call it. Do me a deal, please, Dave. Go $7.99 for probably the most powerful omega-3s on the market today.
Now, I'm going to say, everyone, if you haven't ordered in a quantity of 3, 6, 9, 12, I need you coming back in and adjusting your order, because we've just taken these down to $7.99. $7.99 is incredible. And a lot of you then ask about, well, Jeff, why do you keep coming back for a lot of your supplements? Because of prices like this. And then again, you would probably think, wouldn't have a multi-buy on it, would you? Well, here we are. At £5.33, it works 2 per box, something like that, Dave. Yeah, see, and
so $5.33 a box. That's less than 20 pence a day.
Yeah.
So when we now have the evidence, and we're going to give you all the vitamins and minerals you need in those top lists in a minute, you're still going to be probably less than £1 a day.
Yeah.
Less than £1 a day to protect your brain, to me, makes sense.
Of course.
Because it is a horrible disease to watch and witness anybody go through. And then some people go to me, well, it's £1 a day, Steve. I've got to keep doing it for the rest of my life. Okay, but there are also immediate benefits. Yeah. Once you start to get your nutrition right, you just feel better.
Yeah.
I'm 60 next year. I feel much healthier today than I did sitting in this chair 10 years ago when I didn't know all this stuff.
Yeah. Now, I've also had on some of the shows collectors messaging about they're already on their regimen, and adding another one can be a little bit daunting to them, but I've always explained it to them. There's certain things that we do every day, like brush our teeth, for example. We have these certain processes. If you think about it as just this maintenance routine that you go through yourself, this here today is going to be far worth that benefit.
That is brilliant, Jeff. That is brilliant. I call it habit stacking.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got some family members like my wife that isn't as good as me as just getting into the routine.
Yeah.
So I keep saying to my kids, I go, habit stack. So put some of your vitamins next to your toothbrush. If that's something you do every morning, you brush your teeth, you go, oh, yeah, I need to take my omega-3 for my brain. I'm brushing my teeth. You're protecting your teeth. Why not? Oh, you're protecting your brain.
Exactly. Again, you need all of these things to work together. And don't worry, because we're going to be taking care of you a little bit later. A lot of you have already noticed on pre-order. We're going to talk a little bit more about this later, but we're going to be taking care of your teeth as well. But I can tell you right now, you see the phone lines there, Steve. It's I'm going to tell you right now, as I said, I'm thinking of other people on my behalf that I've been personally touched with, that I'm concerned about in regards to various forms of Alzheimer's. But for me, I'm thinking a little bit further down the line. But then also myself, this is like a epiphany here on the show.
We and you're young, right?
Yeah.
I'm old, or older, 60 next year. So
You definitely don't look it.
Thank you, mate. So it's a bit more prevalent for me at the moment. But that's why I say to people your age, even if you go, well, I'm worried about preventing some 30, 40 years down the line, think of benefits today. Once you start oiling your body properly, B vitamins, you know, help get rid of brain fog, you think more clearly, and so on and so forth. So we'll come straight on to B vitamins now, but keep coming in for those. About a 2-minute wait on the telephone line. The call centre will get with you as quickly as they can. Today on Omega-3, I do have plenty of stock, so don't worry. If it takes you 3 minutes to get through, 4 minutes to get through, you will be fine. Right, so next we go B complex. I'd like to just quickly go back to that video clip again. And for those, some people might be joining us, and it's such a powerful message from Patrick Holford. Let's play the whole video clip again. It's only about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Dementia if you have metabolic syndrome. So, you know, the evidence is there. And here's a lovely systems-based study out of Holland, where if a person has a homocysteine level above 8, a vitamin D level below 45 nanomoles, and an omega-3 index below 5, then their risk of developing dementia is 4.6 times higher. And dementia and Alzheimer's is shrinkage of the brain and loss of cognitive functions. In relation to shrinkage of the brain, B vitamins with sufficient omega-3 already reduces the rate of brain shrinkage by 68%.
68%? Less brain shrinkage, according to the author of this book, Patrick Holford. By the way, he's an English legend. He's written about 40 health books over the years. He's one of the most amazing guys. He does so much for charity. I've also funded some of his science in his charity. Wonderful man. And his life has been touched. Same as most of us in this space.
Yeah.
We're doing it because we've had loved ones that have had these problems.
Of course,
right?
yeah.
So B vitamins. Why B vitamins? Well, other vitamins like E, K, D, they will stay in your system for longer, and you don't have to worry about it as much on a daily basis.
Yes.
Although he did touch on vitamin D, which we'll talk about in a moment. We'll do a deal on that. But B vitamins, they're water soluble, so the body doesn't retain them.
So you kind of don't have to worry about how much you're literally adding in to your... How does that work?
Great question. Because you can't retain it means you've got to get it every day.
Okay, yeah.
Right? You've got to get it every day. I should have brought you some of the clips from a conference I went to last year, which we sponsored. Brain specialists from all over the world coming and saying, we've got to stop. See, there's a thing in medical circles now where most people, every disease up to the neck, they get it, that it's metabolically driven. My tree, they get it. What a lot of them don't get is, because they go, oh, from there up, it's like, oh no, that's neurological, it's about the brain. But the brain, think about this, brain in size is only 2% of you.
Okay, yeah.
In size, and me. I'm not saying you've got a small brain. Same, and you.
Yeah.
Your brain's only, it's quite small, 2% of your volume.
Okay.
But it's 20% of the energy. So you know, here people say, oh, you burn 2,000 calories a day, let's say. That's the average person. 20% of that is the brain.
Okay.
So if the brain is tiny by size but massive by fuel, you've got to fuel it.
Okay.
So how do you fuel your brain? Only from what you eat. But the nutrients, the micronutrients, in particular the B vitamins, are fuel for the brain. There are other doctors that go nearly all of these, I won't call them new diseases, and I've got family members that have got these, so I'm not being derogatory, but ADHD, are often associated with lack of good nutrition.
Okay.
In fact, Patrick Holford, who you just saw, did an experiment about 20 years ago, and he was doing it in a school in Wales. Yeah. And the BBC said, "We'll film it." They went, "But if it's wrong, what you're saying, we'll still have to air it. Yeah. And nobody will ever buy one of your books again." Yeah. Because he was saying, so it was a special school where the kids at this school were on a certain spectrum. They were taken out of normal schools. And he went in and just gave them B vitamin tablets, one a day. That's all they changed in the diet. Yeah. And after, I can't remember the exact date, it's all on the internet, but it was about a month, I think the trial was. After a month, 20% of the kids in this school would then, when they sat the IQ test, could go back to normal schools. Really? I mean, just like in just a month, by just taking B vitamins. So much so the day after, pretty much countrywide, all multivitamins sold out.
Yeah.
But we've got short memories.
Yeah,
short
true,
memories,
true,
short
true.
memories.
Mm-hmm.
So B vitamins are just crucial for lots of things in the brain, lots of other things as well, about relaxing and getting the arteries and. So we've got a super powerful B vitamin complex. It's got, and there are 8 different B vitamins. They are all in there. And in particular, we've got the B12 at a really, really high concentration, because when you read the literature, B12 is massively important for helping to be part of the solution to prevent Alzheimer's. Mm-hmm. So we've gone 20 times the minimum amount you should get in a day, because we know the brain loves B12.
Okay. Now, for those of you who are coming through, and I know the phone lines have been busy since our previous auction, still a lot of you speaking for the Omega-3. Remember, this is on a 3-for-2 offer, and we do not add the extra one on. It is a quantity of 3 that you need to order. That is 3, 6, 9. I've got collectors that were coming through for 12. I've already got collectors coming through for 6 and 9 right now. A quantity of 3, and then the third one will be free there for you. Now,
Ready?
I can't believe we're going lower than this.
Well, let's go $4.99, which I like this number because that means £10 for 3 boxes. So £10 for 3 months works out at about 10 pence a day. About 10 pence a day. So you were like 15, 20p a day for the Omegas, 10p a day. We're at 30 pence a day for what Food for the Brain charity are saying are 2 of the most important things to help prevent Alzheimer's: brain fats, B vitamins. The number 1 cause, keeping your GL low, we can talk about in the next hour.
Okay.
But we just covered the number 1, other than keeping your GL low. Number 1, and now number 2. This is the latest sort of brochure, if you like, from a charity, nothing to do with me whatsoever. Alzheimer's is preventable is the name of their document here. The charity, if you want to check them out, is a UK registered charity called Food for the Brain. It's not just 1 or 2 doctors. It is packed full of leading brain experts now saying the same thing. Okay. Why though? Don't you know about it? You don't know about it because the drug industry want to keep telling you there's a pill coming, there's a pill coming, there's a pill coming.
And that's what we're always hearing, isn't it?
But that then is not prevention, is it? Because you're not going to take a pill to prevent. And also you go, well, why don't I know this? Well, you can't patent a vitamin. You can't patent Omega-3. Therefore, the big companies aren't interested. They only want to make their money out of drugs. They come up with it. They make the formula. They make the patent. They then charge the NHS gazillions.
True.
And all along, the solution, or one of the main solutions, is staring you in the face all along. Omega-3 and B vitamins.
I can't even believe that we're down here at $4.99, everyone. Congratulations to those of you coming through, but I will say, Josephine, you do need to add an extra one to your order. Remember, those of you coming through, it is quantities of 3. There is a massive queue happening right now on the phone lines. This is just it. Steve brings a crowd with him. You know you do. I'm sure you do. You bring a crowd. Everyone waits for Steve to return. But just bear that in mind, and that's why we always encourage the web and the app there for you as well. Now, one more thing I will say, and this is from my personal experience, especially since I've been on these shows and I've been adding various different things. I will show you which ones that I have gotten in the past. But as I've been here on the show, I'm always concerned, like, I'm taking this, this, and this. But I've been told with, again, as you said, water soluble versus your fat soluble, this is something that we need every day because we don't hold on to it, right?
Yeah. And generally speaking, let me answer that concern. Can you take too much of a good thing? So there's a part of the government that looks at cause of death.
Yeah.
Wrong and over medication come in the top 10.
Okay.
Drugs. Show me 1 preventable death in the UK in the last 20 years from over supplements. I can't find that evidence.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying you'd go and take a whole box. That probably would.
Of course,
You'd probably be on the toilet all day.
Yeah.
But whether you're taking the B vitamins and a multivitamin and vitamin D sprays and in theory, they are nutrients. They are what the body needs. There's no point wasting your money and having way too much.
Yes.
but it's something your body needs.
Yes, and this is just it. Again, I know a lot of you are coming through and not just ordering for yourself, but again, also coming through and ordering for your loved ones, your friends, your family members. I can't even tell you, again, how many times my mother has randomly turned up with things that I could have got here myself at Gemporia, because again, we know this is how we show that we care for our loved ones, isn't it? By making sure that they're healthy. So lots of you thinking about your loved ones here as well.
So 100%, and you know, I think one of the best gifts is vitamins.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously jewelry as well, but you know, it just says I've done some research, Mum, Dad, I've done some research. So my mum's Alzheimer's is so bad.
Yeah.
She takes these things, doesn't know she's taking them. With also giving the next one to talk about isn't so much about prevention, but once you've got Alzheimer's, good thing to do is have what we call MCT oil, which is a derivative of coconut oil. So my dad gives my mum a spoon every morning of that because it fuels the brain a different type of fuel rather than the carbohydrates. But that's for another day. But yeah, in prevention, omega-3s, the B vitamins, we're going to talk about D in a minute, vitamin D, and then some antioxidants. We're going to do both of those coming up next, because according to Food for the Brain, that's the list in the order. Right, so let's keep going through those. There's about a small wait on the telephone line for those. Make sure you, as Jeff says, you're ordering those in 3s, 6s, 9s and 12s. I mean, at a price like that, just get 12. Get your year sorted. They're high quality B vitamins. That's the important thing. Focus very much on B12 on there, because that's very, very important for the brain. And as we age as well, that's the other thing.
Yes.
Sadly, as we age, B12, the body isn't as good at absorbing it. So as we age, so when we do sort of age-specific multivitamins, every age bracket that goes up, we're putting more B12, more B12, more B12.
Okay.
We just don't absorb it as much.
And this is it, because a lot of us out there and always get asked, again, they sometimes will do for different ages, and everyone's like, what's the difference? So I didn't know that the quantities are going up.
Yes.
Yeah,
you need more and more as you age. Not every vitamin, but things like collagen you need more as you age, because your body doesn't produce as much as it used to.
Yeah.
And also the B12, it doesn't absorb as much. So the next one is vitamin D. And here's the thing, if you go back to my tree, how all these things are interrelated. Because my mother not only has Alzheimer's, she has osteoporosis, she has elevated insulin, and the list just goes on and on. And here's an interesting thing while you look at the tree. We'll just quickly talk about this. My dad, when I was about 8 years old, got gout. I remember sitting on a beach in Woolacombe, windjammer behind us, with my dad's foot elevated because he got gout. A few years later, he got high blood pressure. A few years later, I was about 20-something, he said to me, oh, I've got my blue pill stuck in my throat, and I've got a stiff neck.
Oh.
Erectile dysfunction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gets a bigger laugh at conferences, but there you go, that'll do. But it wasn't until he was 79 that he got diagnosed then with the insulin resistance. What I'm teaching doctors, and doctors now listening because of my tree, they're all early warning signs of exactly the same underlying condition, which we'll talk about more in the second hour. But my mum and dad were together since they were 14, sharing virtually every meal together. The one underlying thing caused my dad gout, erectile dysfunction, high blood pressure and type 2 diabetes. But the same underlying thing we'll talk about in the next hour a lot more caused my mum osteoporosis and Alzheimer's. The same root cause, which we're going to talk about more in the second hour. Vitamin D, so important, right? Okay. So important for so many things. We're talking about food for the brain because that's what this charity is called. We're talking about how to prevent Alzheimer's, or the best things you can do to help prevent Alzheimer's. And vitamin D came in right up there with omega-3 in at number 2. Number 2. So we're going to do omega-3. Vitamin D. And I thought what we would do right now is we'd do it in the spray format because, you know, habit stacking again. How many tablets do you want to swallow in the morning? Probably as few as possible, but get the same result. So this one is a spray. So all you do here, Jeff, you just give it a little shake. Like so, little shake in the in the morning. In fact, pass me the yellow one. I think that's the one we've got on today. Vitamin D. Little shake in the morning, and literally 3 sprays. I have 4. Taste. I'll try it for like. Tastes absolutely gorgeous. You think, how can that be a vitamin?
Yeah.
Tastes gorgeous.
Yeah.
You brush your teeth, spray that, and away you go. Habit stack. Now, who doesn't need vitamin D? You probably don't need vitamin D in the summer if you are outdoor a lot.
Yeah.
But also, this is the thing, when we say outdoor a lot, you also have to bare your skin to the sun.
Yes.
Right? Because we go, been outdoor. You go, well, did you have your top on? Yeah, well, that don't count.
Yeah.
Because you're only getting vitamin D on your face.
True.
You've got to, obviously, be mindful of your surroundings if you're taking most of your clothes off, but most of your clothes off. The darker your skin means that you would probably need more vitamin D supplements, simply because with darker skin, you don't absorb the rays as much as somebody with lighter skin.
Yes.
So, and then the NHS say on their website, virtually everybody should supplement in the winter. That's on the NHS. There's only about 2 vitamins that they talk about on the NHS website. They talk about folate, folic acid, when you're pregnant for ladies, and they talk about vitamin D supplementation for everybody in the UK in the winter, because nearly everybody's deficient in the winter. Or darker skin for sure, or you don't go out a lot, or when you do go out, you keep your clothes on. So when I did that the other week, I was going, actually, just say everybody. Just say, I'm outdoors the whole time. I mean, I love being outdoors. All my sports are outdoor sports, but I still supplement with vitamin D because my bones and my brain. And now this new report's come out, I'm going, thank goodness. So, and you're never too late to start. That's the other things. Someone said, well, when should you start supplementing? I went, well, it's quite difficult up to the age of 18 because you can't take those that you have to swallow because that's illegal. We can't sell supplements that you swallow. We can this because it's a spray. Yeah. So when should you start? Should have started at 18 for sure. But if you haven't started your supplementation, when's the second best time to start? Today. Today. It doesn't matter how old you are. It's like someone said to me, how old is it? When is it too late to start exercising? I go, probably a week after you've been putting your cough in. You know what I mean? You're never too late to start exercising. You're never too late to start supplementing your health and making sure you're getting good nutrition. And that's kind of all we're talking about today. So this is a spray. It tastes absolutely beautiful. Maybe like we were talking about earlier, habit stack, keep it in your bathroom next to your toothpaste, coming up later. And you go, why have they got a toothpaste? We'll explain why in a moment. It's not so much about what we put in the toothpaste, what we haven't put in the toothpaste. Right, let's do a deal. Let's go. I want to make this like a no-brainer for you. Is it on a 2 for 3 as well? 3 for 2 and £3.99. Get your vitamin D, sort it out with Jeff and I this morning. Great for your bones, important for your bones, great for the brain, important for the brain, and again, important for so many different things. And here's the thing. Were you told when you were growing up to drink lots of milk?
Yes. First
because
thing,
why?
grow big and strong.
Why? Milk, what? Can you remember what?
Calcium.
Calcium,
right.
You could have 5 pints of milk today. If you haven't got sufficient D, that's completely wasted.
Really?
Yep, you need vitamin D and calcium have to come together. See, I don't drink hardly any milk. In fact,
neither do I.
I can't think the last time. Seriously, I can't. It's been probably 5 years since I've had milk. What's my calcium test when I have my blood test? Absolutely fine. I get a little bit of calcium in my nuts, a little bit of calcium in some other things, but I don't have milk. Not saying stop your kids from having milk because as you're growing your bones and. But milk on its own without sufficient vitamin D is a complete waste of time. So what was the question? So vitamin K is another vitamin I do recommend. We don't have it on the show today, but vitamin K is also very important for bones as well. I've picked up today on main ones for brain. And D is also very important for your bones too. But look at this deal here. And if you've never tried one of our sprays before, they are truly, truly, truly sensational.
Now, I can tell you this. I keep one in my glove box in my car because again, as Steve said, some of us don't really fall into that habitual pattern of taking our supplements. So I have them spread around, which is why they're good. They come on a multi-buy offer. But again, I keep one in the glove box of my car. I have one on my supplement tray that I have at home, my various other medications I have to take. This here today, I said to Steve earlier that when thinking of your friends and family members, the last supplement I actually received was from my mother, and she turned up at the door with an article saying that everyone here in the UK, due to the climate, needs vitamin D in some form or another. And she turned up with vitamin D. She turned up with vitamin D for me. So again, this is just it. It's how we show we care for a lot of our loved ones. And me personally, I think a lot of you know I've been on nights for a very long time. I hardly ever see the sun. I'm the Gemporia vampire, they call me. So that being said, I've always loved.
And the key thing here as well, we talked about children.
Yeah.
Really important they get the vitamin D. This is from age 3+, right? So you take this from 3+. So this is vitamin D for the entire family. And seriously, unless you're out in that sun, or you need to get your vitamin D up, because you do not want what my mum's got with the osteoporosis.
Yeah.
It is so bad with my mum that the joint that holds the hip, she's had a broken hip for years and years, but because the cup that holds the hip is so badly damaged with osteoporosis, they can't even replace the hip.
Really? Oh dear.
Terrible.
No.
Terrible.
This is it, everyone. I can tell
But
you right
every
now.
cloud has a silver lining, because she can't walk. And the fact she's got, this is crazy, but we always try to look at the positive, right?
Yeah.
Because she can't walk, she can't get out of the house.
Yeah.
Because she can't get out of the house, they let my dad be the self-carer for her.
Yeah.
A lot of people with Alzheimer's, if they've got good bones still, then the danger is how do you know.
Yeah, true.
So everything has a silver lining.
It does.
In some ways.
Okay. Well.
Right, okay, keep coming in for those. So the next important thing is this. So if you're just joining us, there's a new piece of research just come out by a charity called Food for the Brain, a charity that has, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, about 15 doctors on its board. So like this is a UK charity, by the way, as well. And they've just come out with this document literally a couple of weeks ago, and they've done loads of research, loads of studying, and they say that here's the summary of evidence that most Alzheimer's is preventable. We now believe that 99% of cases, only 1% is genetic. Low GL, we can talk about that in the next hour. Brain fats, omega-3s. If you just joined us, it's available. Speak to the call centre or go on the app. We've just done a deal on omega-3. We've just done the deal on vitamin D. Number 3, and these are in the list of importance, right? And look at this. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 5 main things relate to food.
Yeah,
and nutrition. And then there's some other things here. So we're concentrating on these 5 this morning. We've done the B vitamins, we've done the vitamin D. They're all on the website if you're just joining us. Let's now go to antioxidants.
Okay, yeah.
So, oxygen is obviously vital for life. But oxygen can be good and bad.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a great example. If you was to cut an apple in half and leave it on the side, what happens?
It starts to turn brown.
Oxidization. So as we age, we get more oxidization going on in our cells. And here's an interesting one as well, when we talk about the next hour, why we got this so wrong on meats and things. If you were to put a piece of meat on the shelf for a while, it takes a long, long time to go brown.
Yeah.
So that's one indication of what we should be feeding ourselves. Not stuff that oxidizes, because if it oxidizes, it causes oxidization within the cells, in particular something called our mitochondria. The brain, so mitochondria is the battery, if you like, within each cell. Us humans are quite clever things. In most cells, with the exception of red blood cells, we have what we call organella. Think of the word organs. So they are the organs of the cell, organella.
Yeah.
And probably the most important one is something called your mitochondria. That is the battery, if you like, the energy within the cell. That takes the food that you eat and turns it into energy, what we call ATP. If we were to divide you up and manage to extract your mitochondria and put them on the bathroom scales, it'd be about 10% of your body weight.
Really?
The batteries within the cells. So, like, kind of important. Kind of important. They actually were the first part of the human to develop.
Yeah.
So everything comes from microbes and bacteria. We had this symbiotic relationship with some bacteria millions and millions of years ago that eventually turned into humans. But it was the symbiotic relationship with the mitochondria, which is our batteries, that created human life. The point is, look after your mitochondria.
Okay, yeah.
And they oxidize just as we get older. One of the best ways to stop them oxidizing is to have antioxidants. Antioxidants, yes. So hopefully saying this in a way that kind of makes sense.
No, it does.
Antioxidants come mainly from herbs, spices, some berries, and so on. So it's important to have some herb spices, so where you can at home. Cook with herbs, cook with spices. They have a really good antioxidant capacity.
Yeah.
Right up in the top 4 or 5 antioxidants on the planet. By the way, one of them, it's a shame I don't personally like it, is cinnamon. So if you like cinnamon,
I do.
You do, great.
Yeah.
It's one of the best antioxidants you get. Put it in your coffee, put it in loads of things. It's good for you, right? But another one is turmeric. Now, back to trying to be a bit creative.
Yeah.
We said, well, if we know turmeric's really important, we've been selling it in capsules for years, and people are getting good results. But then some science came out and said, well, there's a new way of making it even more what we call bioavailable.
Yeah.
And that was the technology that went into this. So this is even more bioavailable than taking it in a capsule. Our capsules are already about 15 times more bioavailable than others because we have a technology called BioPre. So whether you take in our capsules or in this beautiful new drink flavour, which is absolutely gorgeous, whichever way you take it, keep making sure that every day you're getting at least about 1 to 2 grams of something that's a powerful antioxidant.
Okay, yeah.
And interestingly, when my new app comes out, which I'm not going to tell you about too much today because it's still a couple months away, one of the things we do when we help people track their foods, we actually give them a score based on what they're eating. Is your antioxidant capacity 0, low, medium, or high? Because it's such an important thing to slow down aging. Now, we're talking here because about Alzheimer's, you need antioxidants for Alzheimer's, but aging in general, nearly all the chronic illnesses that we worry about in my tree, one of the things they must have is powerful antioxidants. Problem is, in the standard UK diet, what I call the suck diet, standard UK diet, because it sucks, we just don't get enough antioxidants.
Okay.
So here we have it. Beautiful. Have you tried this before in the drink?
I haven't actually,
there
no.
You go, then.
Okay, well.
Beautiful orange flavour. You hardly taste the turmeric at all.
I can't at all, and I cook with it, so believe me, I know. I can't taste it, I just taste orange. Very lovely, uplifting, zesty orange flavor.
Isn't it? Yeah, beautiful orange, effervescent drink. Take
Finish
one
this
every
off.
morning. Maybe you brushed your teeth, or maybe whatever your routine is, get this into your routine, maybe before your coffee, after your coffee, whatever your morning routine is, but just get it into the routine. Then you know you've had the omegas for the brain, you've had your B vitamins for the brain, you've got your vitamin D spray, now you're doing your antioxidants, and all of a sudden, according to research by Food for the Brain charity, you have ticked off now the 4, not the number 1, because we're going to talk about that in the next hour, you've ticked off brain fats, vitamin D, the B vitamins, and now your antioxidants. And what have you done? You've taken 2 tablets, you've had a bit of spray, and now you're having a beautiful, gorgeous, delicious, very tasty, zingy drink that I know you're going to enjoy taking.
It is absolutely delicious. Now, I can tell you right now, as I stated earlier, I need you all coming through for a quantity of 3. That is how you will enact the offer that we have here for you today. If you come through for anything that's not a quantity of 3, again, 6, 9, 12, we are not able to adjust your orders for you. So do bear that in mind.
And the deal we're about to announce, when I launched this, they were $12.99 a tub. Latest technology, the capsules, latest research, latest science, very, very, very powerful. We launched it at $12.99. Great value. Other competitors came along, started to use the same thing, and then kind of undercut me by about £1 or £1.50. Not exactly the same ingredients. So I went, no, not having that. Deal for you at home. And you're going to love the taste of this. Like, you're going to absolutely love it. £6.99 on the screen. But come as quickly as
oh my gosh.
you can.
$6.99. Now, remember, we need you ordering quantities of 3, and the phone lines are heating up all over again. But I can tell you, having tried this for the first time, because a lot of you know that I did the pill form for this one. This here today, I have some sort of juice in the morning when I get started, I do. But this here I could see easily replacing it.
What sort of juice?
It does change, it does, because I got told I had a smoothie addiction.
What juice do you have normally?
But I normally was going for orange, to be honest with you.
Enough for me to stop that. I'll explain in the next hour.
Okay.
Orange juice is a disaster for health.
Is it?
A disaster for health.
I'm very interested to hear more about this. And I'm sure many of you at home who are like me
Apple
also.
Juice, orange juice, not just in teeth. Dentists have now started saying kids, if they do have it, need to do it through a straw because the acid damages the teeth. not that. I mean, your teeth are low down in mine, but I'm not going to talk about that at the moment. But no.
Okay.
Disaster for health.
Alrighty.
Hey, up there with the Coca-Colas. And
Really?
I'll explain why
Wow.
in the next hour.
We
I
are
will
ve-
explain why in the next hour.
Stay tuned, everyone, because I know there's many of you out there like me who are hearing this like, I beg your pardon. Definitely stay tuned. Steve's going to go over that in our next hour. But I can tell you right now, so many of you coming through, and if you're like, turmeric as an effervescent, I can tell you right now, it tastes like a wonderful citrus flavor. I cook with turmeric all the time. I use it in my curries. I even, when I stir fry my rice, I use it all the time. I cannot taste it. Absolutely cannot taste it. So if that is a concern for you, definitely get these home and have a try. Each and every single one of you coming through, remember, quantities of 3. And again, could be a great gift for a loved one. So keep coming through. Well done. Now, very well done. I've got lots of you who are multi-bidding at this point in time, but do make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you can. I've got international interest on this at the moment. And again, I've nearly polished this off in just a moment. Very tasty. It's good. Yeah. Very,
I'm
very
quite
tasty.
jealous, but I've already had one before this show.
I'm glad you do. So I was like, no, I'm not going to share. Hold those telephone lines. You know, food, me, you have to pry it away from me. No way. Now, I can tell you right now, lots of our collectors are getting involved on this one. Hold those telephone lines. I always say, if you have the web or the app, it is your best friend in a show like this. You've got to be quick. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, because I can tell you right now.
Right, I'm going to do 2 quick clearance deals.
Yeah.
Clearance wide, because we are discontinuing these supplements.
Okay.
Not that there's anything wrong with them, but we have to order supplements in like tens, hundreds of thousands, and we just haven't sold the volume. So we can do a children's multivit sweet next, and they are sweets. So these taste absolutely delicious. They have got an expiry date, I think, very soon, end of July, but it's not an expiry date. I need to always say that with supplements. It is a best before, and that's what a BBE stands for. It's different to an expiry date. BBE says the best quality should be before this date. How can you have a best quality on a supplement? To me, it makes no sense whatsoever. So these are sweets, right? They look like sweets, they taste like sweets. The single biggest problem we have with your kids on these is getting them to only have 1 or 2, because they taste gorgeous. My little kid's just gone, little Louis, just gone on a school trip this morning. How many kids in his classroom have got a bag of these? All of them, because I've still got about 30,000 I need to get rid of. So I gave every class kid a bag of these to take on to them. They taste absolutely good. Feel free to have one. I know you're a big grown-up kid.
I am. Never grown up. Peter Pan.
I always say, if you don't grow up by the time you're 50, don't bother. And I haven't grown up yet. So, getting old is like, older is inevitable.
Yes.
Grown up is totally optional. Totally optional. So, just don't do it. Tastes great. The entire family can have them. It has got a BBE of next month. That doesn't really mean that much at the end of the day. I'm literally clearing these way below my cost price. So if you've got children, if you've got grandchildren, if you're a school teacher, just get on and buy a bucket load of these. Give them as, presents to people at school gates, whatever. Let's get kids taking multivitamins, because again, lots of B vitamins in here, their brain. I always say on things like the Omegas and multivits, what age is the most important? Young while the brain's growing.
Yep.
Old while, we're trying to maintain it. And anyway, great offer. Ready in the gallery? 60 tablets in there. You can take 2 a day for your children, is what I recommend. It's what my children have. £1.99.
And
Primal Living quality now for the kids, but we are discontinuing it. So if you want to stock up, make sure you stock up. Why we discontinue it? Nothing wrong with the product. It is just simply because we need to make tens and tens of thousands of them, and we just don't sell tens of thousands of them. I think I've got about 2,500 bags left. Yeah. When they've gone, they're gone. They won't be coming back in. So just stock up right now for your young loved ones.
So I know a lot of our collectors out there are going to be asking, and this is still on 3 for 2 day. 3 for 2, and we're at $1.99. Now, I know, again, think about it. You may not even have kids, but you might
Stick
have
in
them
your
in life.
handbag, after a meal, mint.
Yeah.
Rather than have the mint full of sugar, take a mint full of B vitamins, just in case you hadn't got sufficient vitamins in your meal.
Now, I'm a mentor, and again, obviously, I can't just hand them out to my mentees, but again, there's a lot of us that are going to be interacting with kids as the summer holidays are approaching as well. You might have kids staying with you. Your kids might be off. This is the perfect time where you can add this into your, habits that you have for every single day. And at $1.99, why not give them a go? I know many of you have already opened up your orders.
And think about that research we talked about earlier on with Patrick Holford in the school in Wales. By just giving them vitamins, it improved the IQ. This was a special needs school. I can't remember, 10 or 20% of the kids that took B vitamins then were able to go back to regular school. It's just incredible.
Well, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Just make sure, again, you're adding a quantity of 3 to enact that offer there for you.
So that was that clearance deal. One more clearance deal, the hydration. Again, one of my favourites. Sorry, Dave. This is one of Dave's favourite supplements. We're discontinued, Dave. We just haven't sold enough of them. So, Dave, you'll need to get yourself a big order.
Time to stock up, Dave.
In for these. So, a lot of people go, well, hydration, that just means drinking more water. Yes and no. I mean, you should drink more water if you don't drink a lot. But water in itself and of itself doesn't necessarily hydrate you. In fact, too much water, 5-6 litres a day, whatever, do the opposite, it will dehydrate you. But hydration, we look at the amino acids, which are types of proteins that are associated with hydration. And again, what a lot of people don't realise is we are electric circuit boards, if you like. Every cell in our body has electricity, and there are certain electrolytes that we need, including the salts and so on, magnesiums, that drive the electrical circuits. And certainly if you've got aching joints, pains, it's worth trying a hydration drink to see if that helps alleviate your issues. We've also added some immunity in there, so again, looking after the gut, looking after the microbiome. And that's really, really important, because even when we go back to Alzheimer's, and this is why I put it into the show today, you know, we went through the top. We're going to talk about getting a low GL diet in a moment. We did the brain fats, the omega-3s, keep coming through for those. Keep coming through for that amazing offer on the vitamin D. Then we looked at the B vitamins, but if you look then down after the antioxidants, which was your turmerics, the next one is a healthy gut. And you might go, hang on, this is the UK's leading Alzheimer's prevention charity going, a gut for the brain? A gut? How can your gut affect your brain? Well, when we're in the womb, the two things that grow to start off with is the gut and the brain. We then have this what we call the vagus nerve that links the two together. You know, we get like gut feelings or butterflies. The gut controls lots of things that happen in the brain. So the microbiome, the bacteria, the type of bacteria you've got here can have a massive impact on brain health. So that's why we've got it in the show. But we are clearing them because, again, we didn't sell enough of them. Just check the best before date. Okay, it's not best before date, sorry. It is a BBE, and it is the end of this month. Will I still be taking these at Christmas? Absolutely. It's just a powder. It is just amino acids and some vitamins, but it is, technically speaking, the end of this month. But again, and if you want to just quickly look on the back, if you look at what we've included, this is, again, upping your B vitamins in the main. Vitamin C is now in here. We've got biotin, great for the skin, magnesium, zinc. So these are all natural vitamins and minerals you need for hydration. I'll quickly open one. How many of these we've got left in the vault? We've got about 940 of these. When they've gone, they have gone. So it's just like a little stick here, look. And I tell you what, I bet Dave will have half of those.
I'm
Dave's
sure he's already
producer.
wanting one.
So just give that a little bit of a stir. It's got a lovely sort of fruity, peachy, good little stir with your spoon there, look. And that is vitamins and minerals to keep you hydrated. And speak to anybody that goes running a lot or cycling a lot. They might have the occasional plain water. But they'll into each alternative drink, normally for a cyclist or somebody, say, running a marathon, will be a hydration drink. Like this.
Now, I can see it also dissolves very, very quickly as
Really
well.
quickly,
Very, very quickly in getting involved on this one. Now, I know a lot of you out there might be like me. I carry a gallon jug around with me everywhere I go throughout the day, and then at the end when I have it, I normally finish it off at the gym. But again, I could easily be adding this in just to my gallon jug of water that I carry around with me. Could have been doing that. So, again...
Dave, do you mind if I take it lower than it's ever been before, just to move the last ones out?
Ooh.
No, it doesn't matter, does it, if we do that? Yeah, you'll get even better deal yourself.
Yeah.
Okay, so 10 drinks in one. Lowest price ever, normally, Dave? $9.99. That's £1 a drink. You know, price of a can of Coke, but all healthy.
Yeah.
Dave, just for you, £5.99. Let's clear the last stop. Let's clear the last stop. £5.99. That's, is it a buy two, get one free? 3 for 2.
Now here we are 3 for 2.
It's about 40p a drink.
Yeah.
About 40p to be hydrated. Good for the brain, but good from head to toe. Hydration, absolutely amazing. Just be aware that BBE, but a BBE is only about best quality before that date. It is not saying you can sell things way past their BBE and you can consume them way past, because that's just the way it is.
Now this is lovely as well. Again, like this very fruity, almost tropical taste to it. Absolutely delicious. Now, I can tell you
Don't
right
go
now.
putting your gin and tonic in it.
Yeah, we're making
Because I have
cocktails
got
here.
somebody that does that. They're all having my gin. It's like, that's not what I'm promoting at all. It does taste like a cocktail.
It does.
It
does.
like a
Tropical
cocktail.
taste. Lovely.
So now, you know, again, if you do need to hydrate and get your water up,
Yeah.
some people like me find water itself very boring. So you have your turmeric, you have your collagen with it, or you have, in this case, you know, your immunity and your hydration drink with it. And now you're making drinks exciting, enjoyable, therefore you're more likely to stick with it.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you're getting nutrition benefits.
Definitely. Now, very well done to each and every single one of you. The phone lines have lit up again, but again, do not forget to add in a quantity of 3 to your order. A quantity of 3. We've done a lowest price ever, isn't it? Lowest price ever, and we still have our 3 for 2. Again, it debuted at $14.99, didn't it, Dave?
Yep.
$14.99. And we're here at $5.99. Now, very well done
That's about
to
a third
each.
of the price.
Yeah, third of the price.
Certainly with the buy two, get one free. Or 3 for 2.
Now-
So, hopefully, you enjoyed that hour. It was predominantly around Alzheimer's. We're going to come on to the next hour.
All right.
Next.
Yeah.
So, we're going to just quickly go back to my tree for a second. So if you're just joining us, we just did an amazing deal on Amiga. I'll just quickly show you this again. The last hour we focused on Alzheimer's, because the new pamphlet out by a UK charity called Food for the Brain, run by lots and lots of doctors, saying that now, and there's a book come out as well, it's now saying that 99% of cases, so less than 1% is genetic. So then if we can help cut down 99 out of 100 people in the future getting Alzheimer's, that's why we did the show.
Yeah, of course.
And then this charity have gone in list of order of priorities, and there's a few things we can't supplement, like getting a good night's sleep and so on. But what we've just focused on in this hour, if you go on our website, if you're just joining us, they're all there on an offer. We're going to talk about the number one cause in a moment, but we just did omega-3, super powerful, vitamin D, B vitamins, we did an antioxidant, so we've given you everything you need to help get at least the nutrition part right in your prevention strategy for Alzheimer's. So if we stop the music there and we move on. So, if you're just joining us, I was explaining to everybody earlier on, I was explaining to Jeff as well, because we've never sat down and had this chat ever before, that in my book, we'll put the book on offer for you as well. So in my book, the whole hypothesis, if you like, of my book was that virtually every disease you worry about is interrelated to something which we're going to talk about now called insulin resistance. And then we look at what drives insulin resistance. Therefore, if you can cure all the roots, you dramatically reduce your risk. All of these.
Okay.
All of them. Now, we'll put the book up for sale. Many of you have got it, so I'm not going to go through the whole thing now. It's currently on offer on Amazon for £24. It is 1,000 pages. You don't have to read it. It's an encyclopedia It's not all my work. I've had so many amazing doctors work with me, you know, and contributing to putting this thing together. Some of the world's leading doctors in this space. So, yeah, and everyone thought I was mad, going, all these diseases are interlinked. And then people started to cotton on.
Yeah.
And then we were going to conferences and doctors were talking about it. And then they were starting to use the presentation. Then in Australia, GPs started using it. Then I presented it in the House of Lords, and then they went, oh, this all makes sense. How do we start shaping policies around it? That's what I'm trying to help them with. The only problem, it's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
It just takes such a long time. It was presented in the House, the White House, literally a week ago, to something called Make America Healthy Again. And most importantly, one of the world's largest, in fact, the world's largest life reinsurance company, Swiss Re, are now using it. So when your insurance company goes, this makes sense, because they make money out of keeping you alive for longer. So if you haven't got the book yet, this is something I believe every house should have one copy of. It's an encyclopedia of all the latest science, but also written in completely plain English. And it also talks about my journey, how I've gone from sort of being obese for 25 years to not obese by exercising less. By not counting calories. So, you know, when I was obese, I was exercising virtually every day. I was getting up early in the morning, going running virtually every day, damaging myself, counting calories. Today, you don't count calories, you don't exercise as much. If you haven't got the book yet, do get that. But keep going through, we'll move on from that. Or just leave the graphics on, get rid of the music or whatever we're going to do. So, I don't know if we've got a whiteboard around. Have we got a whiteboard? Okay.
Oh, yeah, we do.
We'll go through this.
Yeah.
So, when I explain it to every doctor, I've yet to have anybody disagree with what I'm going to show you.
Okay, I'm interested.
Not one. Not one doctor disagree with what I'm going to show you. That's why the White House have shown it. That's why the world's largest life reinsurance company, the insurance company that insures the insurance companies that insure your health, go, because they don't want claims. That's how they make the money. They make their money keeping you healthy for longer. They go, this is correct. Brilliant Dr. Isabella Cooper, wonderful lady, a researcher at Westminster, agrees with, I mean, I can just go through the whole list, right? Someone will say, oh, but that disease, there are 2 or 3 things that can cause it. Absolutely. But what we're about to talk about is either the root cause, the main cause, or if it's not there, it's nearly always omnipresent. And I'll give one quick caveat when I talk about cancer in a minute. Not every cancer is caused by this. Cancers are quite a few other causes, but this is nearly always omnipresent, what we're about to talk about. And even migraines, where there's lots of reasons for migraines, changing weather system, all sorts of things can cause migraines, but this is a good indication.
Okay.
So, the tree. You need to avoid something called insulin resistance. You need to avoid it. People, when they hear the word insulin resistance, if they have type 2 diabetes, go, oh, that's type 2 diabetes, right? Insulin resistance causes type 2 diabetes.
Okay.
What happens is, if we go back for the last 2 million years, the only time you and I and our distant ancestors would have had a lot of sugar in one go would have been in the autumn when we're eating the berries off the trees and the fruits and so on. But it'd be infrequent. We're not designed to eat too much sugar.
Yeah.
Now here's an interesting one. You are made up, which are quite amazing, but so are you. You are made up of 60,000 miles of veins, capillaries, and arteries.
Wow.
Right? You've got as many capillaries, arteries, and veins in your body that if you took them out and strung them together, you'd go around the world twice.
Really?
Yeah. Right?
Okay.
But you've only got, do old language, 8 pints of blood in all of that. Now, if you eat, let's say, a Subway bread roll, it turns into about 15 teaspoons of sugar. Let me explain what I mean by that. Just the bread alone in a Subway, by the way, in Ireland, they've reclassified a Subway for tax purposes, not as a bread but as a cake.
Really?
didn't make Subway very happy because they have to pay more tax, but anyway, get something. The bread alone turns into the equivalent effect on your bloodstream as eating 15 teaspoons of sugar. Same equivalent. A large jacket potato will turn into the equivalent on your blood level of 15 teaspoons of sugar. Pasta, rice, carbohydrates, starches, anything that's starch turns into sugar. Has effect on your bloodstream. So bearing in mind that bread roll you just had 15 teaspoons of sugar, how much sugar do you think your body actually wants to be circulating in your 60,000 miles? In terms of teaspoons.
Well, not even far less than what I've just had in the Subway bread roll. Again, everything else I've just had significantly less than that, I would imagine.
Interesting, because when I ask this question, I ask diabetics this question, I do it at conferences and doctors, and the answer sometimes varies from 100 teaspoons, because, 60,000 miles, and I've just eaten 15 in one go, and if I had the rice at the same time and I'll probably have 30. So the average UK breakfast with the orange juice, we can talk about in a minute, and so the orange juice, I did this at a conference last week in front of 500 doctors. The serving of cornflakes, 69 gram serving, which is the average that we did on our experiment, 69 grams, and the orange juice turns into 29 teaspoons of sugar, right? Your body, though, can only have 1 teaspoon of sugar.
Oh, no.
1. Seriously, 1.
Yeah.
If you, 10 years ago, went to a doctor's in the morning, you say, I haven't eaten, and he measured your blood, and it was 1.5 teaspoons, he'd say you're probably type 2 diabetic. This is how severe it is. If you have 3 teaspoons in your blood right now, we're probably not sitting here, we'd be dead. Because to our body, excess sugar is the emergency that it is. So I go, well, how does the body deal with it? I've just had a Subway, I've just had a baked potato. What happens? So the pancreas releases insulin. Insulin comes up, it grabs all the excess sugar that you're not using and stores it as body fat. Turns it to body fat, mainly in your liver, your muscles, and your fat stores. Sadly, mainly the dangerous fat stores are the visceral fat stores. But let's leave that for a second. So, not a problem, because that's what it's designed to do. 2 million years ago, we'd have been eating the berries, we'd have had 30 teaspoons of sugar in the berries, not a problem, because insulin comes up, does the job. Does the job. But what's happening in the world right now is anything where you have persistence leads to resistance. So I moved to my current house a few years ago. There's a weir down the bottom of my garden, and it's so loud. I thought, oh my God, I'm going to have to move house again. It's so loud. I hadn't thought about that. Within a month, I didn't even notice it. I felt the last few years, I don't think I've ever heard it once. Still the same noise. Persistence leads to resistance. So, because our diet today, breakfast, noon, and lunch is sugar or things that turn into sugar, we're getting elevated insulin to get rid of the sugar. To get you back to 1, because 1.5 is dangerous, 3 will kill you. Right? That's severe. But we've got insulin elevated. The cells eventually, the fat cells go, I'm not listening. They get resistant. So back to my tree. Insulin resistance drives type 2 diabetes, because that's what type 2 diabetes is. But the flip side of the coin, because it's a 2-sided coin, right? One side of the coin is insulin resistance, your cell's not listening. But now you've got elevated insulin. Elevated insulin. And the other flip side of the coin, the elevated insulin, too much insulin, is causing the link between fatty liver disease, arthritis, obesity. This is the bit that was the top one of the list that they were talking about. It's driving all of these things. Heart disease, certain cancers, certainly breast cancer, prostate cancer, and more. They're all interlinked. Strokes, heart attacks. So literally 8 out of the 10 main causes of death that we worry about, or chronic illness, relate to elevated insulin. So then you've got to say, well, what drives elevated insulin? Well, we just talked about the obvious one, eating too much sugar. Now, your apple juice or your orange juice,
here we go.
Because of the way they produce it, they strip all the fibre out, all the goodness comes out, and it drives me mad. I'm lobbying government about this at the moment. They still in the supermarket on the side of the cot say 1 of your 5 a day. Complete BS, right? Complete BS. You're drinking pure sugar. I banned in my house orange juice and apple juice at exactly the same time as Coca-Cola.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same. In fact, a big glass because you think it's good for you is going to have more teaspoons of sugar in often than the can of Coke.
Oh, gosh.
So you're having that orange juice thinking because it says on the side, is it full of vitamin C?
Yeah.
Questionable. But you're drinking pure sugar. So your sugar goes up, your insulin goes up. That's part of what we need to get rid of.
Yeah.
That, when we looked at preventing Alzheimer's, was the number one cause. They're saying, after all the other things we talked about, so I'll come back to the number one cause, is a low GL diet. A low GL means low glycemic load. An orange juice and an apple juice have a high glycemic load.
Okay.
So that's the first thing. Tip number one, if you only take one tip away today, take away, just get rid of the apple juice, get rid of the orange juice, take your turmeric or something.
I was going to say I can switch now after today anyway. You sorted me out.
So, but we come back down to the root causes. So what are the root causes? There's the obvious ones. Remove the sugar, remove the ultra-processed food, remove high carbohydrate foods, because it's the high carb foods that drive disease, right? Then there's a few others, and these is why in the list on the avoiding Alzheimer's goes move more. Yeah. Because when you're moving more, any sugar that you have eaten, the muscles that are activated can take up the sugar without the insulin. So less insulin, that's good. Get a good night's sleep, because if you don't get a good night's sleep, you become stressed. If you become stressed, you get cortisol, which is the hormone that puts sugar back into your bloodstream, because you need to get some energy, because you didn't get a good night's sleep. But the body can't tell the difference between not getting a good night's sleep and the lion chasing you. Yeah. So what it does, it puts sugar that you've stored already back into the bloodstream. But you've just learned you can't have more than 1 teaspoon. So now you've got an internal war going on with cortisol going up, putting sugar back, putting insulin up. That's why all these other things matter.
Okay.
That's why all these other things matter. It's all about a dysregulation of sugar. Okay. Every common disease you worry about, the interlinking bit, I've convinced the White House, I'm convincing the House of Lords, the world's largest life insurance company, go, Steve, it's right. It's all in the book. You can get it at a fraction of the price. Avoid the orange juices, please. Okay.
Yes, I will.
Please. Right. So let's now look at something else. Let's go Slim Shots. Grab one of those for me, Jeff. So you've eaten your baked potato. Yeah. Your blood sugar goes up. Have you heard about GLP-1s? In fact, no, let me not call it GLP-1 because that's the medical name. Heard about Ozempic, what people call the skinny jabs or the fat jabs or whatever, where lots of people now are jabbing themselves to lose weight. I'm not going to sit here today and say whether it's right or wrong. I've got a video coming out shortly where I've interviewed about 30 doctors in this space talking about it. So I'm not talking about that, but that's right or wrong today. What's the main thing a GLP-1 drug does? It slows down gastric emptying. Right? It releases a hormone that slows down how quickly you get rid of the food out your stomach, which means you're not so hungry. But it's a drug and has side effects. How about we do it naturally? Okay. How about we go, right, can you slow down food absorption, therefore I just eat less food? All right. Because if you eat less food, you lose weight. True. But most importantly, if you have fibre first, and that's the main thesis of the book, fibre first, if you have fibre first, we have all the clinical trials, all the clinical evidence, we did our own humble experiment here in the building as well, it forms the fibre, this type of fibre, only this type of fibre, in particular this type of fibre, it forms a mesh at the bottom of the stomach, like a plug hole, so before the stomach goes into the intestine, got a little plug hole called the pylorus. It creates a mesh, you can see it on a CAT scan, put somebody that's eaten fibre, glucoman and this fibre, you'll see it's a white line over the top of the stomach. Okay. So now if you do have the baked potato, or the bread roll, or your orange juice, which would better be avoided, if you do, because you've now got this mesh, like plugging up the hole, a bit like you wash your hair and your hair falls out, a little bit goes in the plug and the water backs up in the sink, or cleaning the dishes and a bit of food gets there and the water backs back up. Exactly the same in the stomach. Okay. If you was then to have the baked potato, or the pasta or the rice, it won't have as big sugar spike. If you don't have as big sugar spike, you don't have as big insulin spike. If you don't have as big insulin spike, you're starting to reduce the likelihood and the risks of getting all those diseases. Okay. So while Slim Shots we've sold over 500,000 over the last 4 or 5 years, for weight loss, because it works brilliantly for weight loss,
Yeah.
it is also helping deal with insulin.
Okay, I didn't think about that because I'm going to be completely honest with you, Steve. I used these a year ago, and the main problem with me is consistency. But to get in shape for Brazil, where I was going to be in a swimsuit, so that's that's where I use Slim Shots, and I think a lot of you who watched at the time remember that. But for me, this was my first port of call. Was Slim Shots when I knew that I was going to be going to Brazil, and that's when I dropped all of that weight.
I mean, here's the thing. So there's one clinic, this wasn't my clinical trial, this is a proper clinical trial where they had this type of fibre.
Yeah.
Right? They had this type of fibre, and then in another capsule, that wasn't in a pouch, it was in a capsule, they put normal flour, right? And so what they call a placebo. So the gold standard in clinical trials is a placebo test. Even the doctor administrating it at that point doesn't know who's got the real fibre, who's got the fake fibre. They went away and over 8 weeks, all the evidence is in the book, the clinical trials talked about it in the book, and the only thing they were told to change was take this powder for every drink.
Yeah.
Those that took the actual one and not the placebo lost 8 pounds in weight by changing nothing in their diet. I mean, isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
For doing nothing, not changing anything. So these are a drink, they're dead simple. You just pour them into a glass that has glucomannan. Now, this is the only ingredient in Europe and America that we are able to claim aids weight loss. There isn't the tens of thousands of ingredients in Europe. There is no other one that the more you take, the more weight you lose. We're allowed to put it on the box. It's been ratified by the EU, by all the governments. This is incredible. Totally natural. It's from the root of a plant grown mainly in Japan. That's where it's first discovered. The plant was called the konjac plant. The roots look a bit like ginger.
Yeah.
We grind it up into a powder. It expands up to 50 times its size. So listen to that. It expands up to 50 times its size. It's doing the same as a GLP-1 effectively, but without the drugs and the injections.
Okay.
Totally natural. And all the other benefits that come from then not putting your insulin up.
Yeah. Okay.
Cheers. This is great help.
Sure.
If you want to get in shape, for summer, if you want to start losing weight. And the premise of this book, because this is when where people have gone, I get it now. What has every other diet got in common? Have a think.
Well, removing something, isn't
Exactly.
it? Yeah.
It could be the cauliflower diet, it could be the high-fat diet, the low-carb diet, the
Yeah.
Every diet tells you just stop. Stop.
Yeah.
Jeff, stop. Don't eat that, Jeff.
Yeah.
Don't do that. But when you're told not to do something, we have two parts of the brain with lots of parts of the brain, but two in particular. We've got the old primal brain that was there before the thinking brain at the front. Primal brain, thinking brain. While you're thinking hard, you will avoid those things.
Yes.
But the second you have a happy day or a sad day or a stressful day or whatever,
Go straight back,
that will overtake because that is much faster at reacting because it's your primal brain, fight or flight. At some point, you'll go back to what you had before.
Of course.
And also, virtually every single food that makes you put on weight is what we call a NOVA classified 4 food, which means it's ultra processed. I've got evidence from this from Dr. Ali Ibrahim. So you crave it. They design the food for you to crave it. So if you crave it, at some point you're going to go back to it.
Yes.
So have a diet where I'm not going to tell you, other than the orange juice, because Lee's wants to give up, don't give up anything.
Okay.
So here's the premise of my diet book. Don't give up any food if you're trying to lose weight.
All right.
Evidence says 2 out of 3 adults in the UK, that means most like you watching now, you and me, 2/3 of people in the UK go on a diet every year. 2 out of 3. Less than 1% are successful. Less than 1.
Yes.
I mean, if only 1% of airplanes landed, we'd go back to horseback.
True.
Yeah.
Very, very true.
If only 1% of people that went to universities got a degree, we would question the degree system.
Exactly.
And yet we let 99 people out of 100 fail their diet because it's convenient for the food industry.
Yes.
Right? So, what happens with my diet is you add the fibre first, like this drink. You don't feel as hungry, so you don't eat so much.
Yeah.
But because, let's say whatever it is you're addicted to it because the sugar spike you get gives you a dopamine spike. Because I'm slowing down the absorption of the sugar, you carry on eating it for now.
Yeah.
But because I'm slowing down the absorption, you don't get the dopamine spike, you eventually lose the craving.
Okay.
And then, one day you go, I just didn't eat those crisps.
Yeah.
Sod Gary Lineker. And David Beckham getting his knighthood, even though he advertised Walker's crisps, drives me mad. But ignore it, right? Just ignore it, because eventually you'll stop doing it once you have your fibre first. Anyway, cheers. Deal coming up. Try this if you've not tried this before. Great for weight loss. Great for making you feel full. And by the way, every single person that's overweight watching right now, it is not your fault. And I'm going to make an assumption right now if you're overweight. I bet you're driven by hunger. I've yet to meet, and I've had doctors back me up on this, yet to meet anybody overweight that wasn't driven by hunger.
Yeah.
You need to remove the hunger. Feel full for longer. This expands 50 times its own size inside the stomach. Drink loads of water with it. You will start skipping meals automatically. You'll start to battle with food addictions, or you should do. But most importantly, you'll just start to drop the weight, the dress sizes. You'll look, the body beautiful for Brazil, mate.
Yeah.
Absolutely no problem at all. Anyway, that is what all my competitors are. We've got some competitors to this. £14.99. £14.99. 21 drinks per box. 3 different flavours. Buy 2, get 1 free. Speak to the call centre, get 1 of each flavour. Choose your own favourites, but have 1 before each meal. An easy way to start your weight loss. That's why we've sold over 500,000.
Now, our Christine is saying, hi, after my partner is starting to read your book, he eats broccoli before his meals.
Yes.
And he has lost over 1 stone in a few weeks. Wow,
So,
Christine.
Christine is saying what we're saying here. He's added something.
Yeah.
And he's lost weight. Because the fibre slows down absorption. So a big plate of broccoli will do that. This will do it even more because of the type of fibre that's in it. This is glucomannan, even better than the broccoli. But broccoli's great. So if you haven't got this, or you run out of this at home, still have a handful of nuts, still have a handful of seeds, still have the broccolis. They all work.
Now, our Lisa there saying Slim Shots are amazing. They help with my overeating, just getting some more. Now, again, I'm a personal fan of the Slim Shots. I used them, even though a lot of you know Brazil didn't happen for me last year for different reasons. But I got into incredible shape using these, and I bought them here on the show. And what I really love that we've done here today, Steve, on the 3 for 2 is you can try one of each flavor, because I know some of you may have in your mind which one that you'd like to go for. I got all 3, and I was shocked because I was going to think vanilla for me was going to be my least favorite that I was going to get out of the 3. It's my favorite.
It's like you're eating ice cream.
Yeah,
it's
it
like,
is.
How can this be right? And it's natural
that.
vanilla.
Yeah,
natural vanilla. I need to say that because 99% of the time you see vanilla on packaging, even if it says natural flavouring, it's not.
Yes.
You know why they can call it natural? Because it came from something natural.
Oh.
Do you know one of the things that natural flavouring comes from for vanilla and strawberry?
No.
The gland of a beaver's bottom.
Oh, no.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh, dear.
Yes. Yes.
No, what's
Givaudan,
that?
naughty Givaudan.
Yeah.
I hate to say this because I live in Switzerland most of the year. Givaudan, right around the corner from my house, they extract the gland of a beaver's bottom, and it tastes like. I mean, who found this out? I mean, that's the question. Who found this out? And you go, oh, it tastes like vanilla.
Yeah.
No, this is natural vanilla, right?
Okay.
This is Madagascar natural vanilla in here. It tastes absolutely delicious.
Yes, and I have to agree. I know a lot of you who've been here for quite some time will remember when I personally went off my journey with these. And again, been using them this year. I'm just a little bit behind schedule. I'm not back to my form I was in last year. But I can tell you right now, they were a game changer. And for me, someone who is led by sugary cravings all throughout the day, I can tell you right now, after having this, if you can just wait that little bit and you will instantly feel the difference, you'll start to feel a little bit more full. You find that you are not overeating. I'm someone, I can personally be a testament.
And it's not your fault. It is not your fault if you're overweight. I don't care what doctors are saying or whatever. It is not your fault. Dietitians don't care what they're saying. It's not your fault if you're overweight. You're driven by hunger. And when you're hungry, the brain knows what it can get the quickest energy kick off, which is sugar.
Yeah.
So we are wired to consume sugar. We're wired to consume it. But we're living in a world where we can get it 24/7 and the body hasn't adjusted yet.
Yeah.
Right? We only used to have sugar in the autumn when the fruits were out. The rest of the time, it was very high fibre foods and all meat. You know what I mean? So we're just not used to eating. So fibre is the antidote to sugar.
Okay.
You with me? Now, what I did in my research is the big food companies have deliberately taken the fibre out of the food, or diminished it so much that it's no longer the antidote.
Okay.
Why are they taking the fibre out? Well, the food company wants the opposite to what you want. They want you to eat more, more profit. They want you to get addicted to their product, because if they don't get you addicted to their product, you'll get addicted to somebody else's product. So it's a war about how quickly they can get the sugar spike.
True.
So it's not your fault if you're overweight. The food industry have conned you for the last 30, 40 years by taking the fibre out, by putting more sugar in. Not your fault. But this is how we fight back. We fight back by putting fibre at the beginning of the diet.
Now, I can tell you there is a huge queue on the phone lines. Remember, this is on a 3-for-2 offer, so you have to be ordering some quantity of 3. You can mix and match. Again, when I first got mine, before I figured out my favorite, I got one of each, and then I found that I really, really liked the vanilla. And it may be different for you. Yes, me and Steve the same.
Stay in that photograph for a second. So, what does it say there? 6 calories, does it, per
Yeah,
per
you're
thing?
right. Yeah.
This is why counting calories doesn't work, right? Because there are no calories. But why do we say 6? Well, there are 6 calories. So how do you measure a calorie? You burn it in a test tube and look at the energy it gives off.
Yeah.
And that gives off 6 calories.
Okay.
But the human body doesn't have a single enzyme to break down fibre.
Okay.
So whether the fiber's in your broccoli or your fiber's here, we don't have an enzyme to break it down. That's how it works as a filter.
Okay.
The acid in the stomach won't break it down, so it is free calories. Yes, other animals would get 6 calories from it. They have enzymes to break it down. We don't. So whatever fiber you have in your diet is free calories, wherever it comes from, right? But it also then says, well, then what happens with it? Well, once it's done its filtering job and eventually passes through, it feeds your microbiome, the good bacteria.
Okay.
So again, this is good for brain health. We talked all about the link between the gut and the brain, Alzheimer's, dementia, and disease, because we need to feed the good microbiome.
Yes.
That's exactly what this does.
Now, just doing some housekeeping here, everyone, because I'm seeing some strange numbers coming through at the moment. Remember, it's quantities of 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12. I've got collectors coming through for various different amounts. But Chris, I need you to, if you want to up yours to 6, Mary as well, you want to up yours to 6. You've got it. If you've ordered an even number, something's gone wrong, basically. I can break it down that way, can't we? If you've
3,
ordered
6,
an
9,
even
12.
number. Yeah. So,
Try
we
it.
cannot do that there
Try
for
it
you.
once before every meal. You'll find then you start to skip meals. And
Yeah.
skipping meals is quite a good thing for most people. We top doctors, Dr. David Sinclair wrote the book called Lifespan.
Yeah.
It says the number one thing to extend life
Yeah.
is eat less often. So eventually, I'm not recommending fasting to you, because for most people, they go, there's no way I could ever skip a meal. That's because at the moment you're driven by hunger.
Yes.
So while you're driven by hunger, you are a sugar-burning machine. You'll never be able to fast. But once you start doing things like this, you change your system from being a sugar burner to burning body fat. And here's the thing, you cannot lose weight. There's no such thing as losing weight.
Yeah.
You have to teach your body to burn body fat.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
There is no such thing as losing weight. You've got to burn body fat. And what Slim Shots does is helps you get to burning body fat quicker by slowing down the sugar.
Now, Susanna there in Shropshire saying, can you mix and match? Wanted to try all 3 flavors. The first order I ever had for Slim Shots last year, I got one of each, and you can do the exact same thing. So go for one of the vanilla. We have got the berry flavor, and we have got the cherry. I got all 3, and again, I liked all 3, but in hierarchy for me, it was the berry flavor, then it was the vanilla first, berry, then it went to cherry, and then I'm going to be honest with you, I was always coming back for the vanilla. Again, like Steve said, very reminiscent of a flavor like a vanilla milkshake or vanilla ice cream. For me, that's the one that I normally go for.
In a minute, Jeff, remind me, I've got to do the collagen before the show's out.
Oh, yes, most
because
certainly.
the collagen, I've got the best collagen deal I've ever done.
Okay.
Remind me to do the toothpaste as well.
Oh, yes, we
because
talked
we'll explain
about
why
that.
that's important. But just quickly, lean over and get the noodles, can you?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the noodles. We'll just do the noodles.
Here we go.
Because this is really, really important. So, we talked about, keep coming in for Slim Shots, about a minute wait on the telephone line. So we talked about the fact that various things turn into sugar. And one thing that turns into a lot of sugar is pasta, rice, and things like that. And a lot of people go, well, you can't tell me, Steve, not to eat pasta. In fact, last week, my son and I, we were at a restaurant in London by the Caldices. He was the chef on the BBC. Great guy. But he himself, as a chef, Caldisi, a wonderful, lovely man, but developed type 2 diabetes because all the pasta he was eating.
Yeah.
And life became miserable. So what does he do now? Well, in his restaurant himself, he has fibre noodles or fibre spaghetti. You go, well, how does that work? So again, all these, we talked about this earlier on, it's all in the book. Make sure you get a copy of this book. But look down here, look at that. Back to your orange juice. Look, your average little orange juice that I've told you to stop taking. Flick the other side, there you go. Look at that, an orange juice. A small glass of orange juice has the same effect on your bloodstream as all those teaspoons of sugar. Let's see, look. Oh, the other side, sorry. Where are we? Here.
Yeah.
There you go, look. So that's why you've got to stop your orange juices, right? That's why you've got to stop it. But also look, a spaghetti, a tiny bowl.
Oh, gosh.
Tiny bowl. The same effect on your blood sugar level as having 6.6 grams of sugar. That's going to put your blood sugar up, you're going to get addicted to it, that's going to put your insulin levels up, and that's going to be part of what's going to drive all these diseases.
Yes.
So, we said, Slim Shots.
Yes.
People are loving them. Let's take the same ingredient of Slim Shots that we've had for years, the exact same ingredient, and we saw the Japanese doing this decades ago. We said, let's just copy what the Japanese do. So they take this. So this acts just like spaghetti, or noodles. It looks like it.
Okay.
Yeah, so look, that just looks like spaghetti or noodles. That has 0 sugar, 0 absorbable calories, 0. That is just fibre and water.
Oh.
So I cook with that in exactly the same way I would my pasta or I would my tagliatelle or my spaghetti. I cook it in exactly the same way. Don't have to cook it because, wheat you have to break down, don't you? It takes like 20 minutes to cook spaghetti.
Yeah.
I can just eat that raw. That is just fibre and water. No calories. I can put it in my soup. I can boil it. I can fry it. I can cook it in any way, shape or form I can just eat it raw.
Yeah.
My brain is going to go, you've eaten, so I won't eat as much. But I've had 0 calories. 0 calories, eating a solid food. So, wherever you use spaghetti at home, wherever you use pasta at home, change it out for this. It's a game changer. 0 usable calories by the human body. It says 9. 0 that you can absorb. It is nothing but fibre and water. It's exactly the same fibre that we have in the Slim Shots. This will expand up to 50 times its own size inside my stomach. And as that's expanding, it's telling my body not to eat any more food.
Yeah, you're feeling fuller already.
Full.
Okay.
So, whereas regular pasta and rice puts your blood sugar up, puts your insulin up, part of what's driving all these problems.
Yeah.
This does the opposite. You want to lose weight, if you're this is a game changer. If you've got type 2 diabetes, the only thing I'll say, if you've got type 2 diabetes and you're on insulin as a medication, make sure you speak to doctor, say, I'm going to cut down on the amount of pasta and rice I eat. Can you work with me to start to decrease my insulin injections? But all other medications for type 2 diabetes, metformin and things like that, you're absolutely fine with it. This is a game changer. If you're trying to lose weight, how about a solid food that tells your brain that you're full, that expands up to 50 times its own size?
Yeah.
Put your spaghetti on it, put your curry on it. You talked about cooking with turmeric earlier on.
Yes.
Cook your curry with your turmeric, put it on top of this, and away you go. This is a complete game changer for those looking to lose weight. We haven't got many tagliatelles left in stock at the moment, so if you want those come through really quickly, we do it in noodles and spaghetti. They're all identical in what they are, they're just different shapes. So the tagliatelle is wider, the spaghetti is a middle thickness, and the noodles are sort of the thinner, what we call angel hair noodles. A complete game changer if you're trying to lose weight, a complete game changer. If you go, look, I get what Steve's saying about elevated blood sugars, because that's what pasta and rice do, leads to elevated insulin, which leads to a host of things we're trying to avoid. This is a health game changer, and if you've yet to try it, come in right now. Now, I have dozens of competitors. You can just go and look straight away on Amazon. There's probably 50 other companies you can go to for this, so I'm just going to give you the best price. Yep.
There we go.
We give you the best price. And also, if you've ever tried anybody else's, like the Slim Noodles and things like that, and you open the pack, they smell, because they put chemicals in to double their shelf life.
Yeah.
I don't put any chemicals in at all. That's why I'm happy just to sit there and eat them. They don't smell, no odour. Anybody that's ever tried these before elsewhere, they have odour.
The other ones have a fishy odor to them.
Yeah, and they go,
do.
wash.
Yeah.
You don't have to wash mine. It tastes great. Well, they don't taste of anything, really.
Yeah.
It's when you put the food. And that's the other thing. Here's the thing. Why do you have pasta? To bulk up your meal. If you think about it, that's crazy. It has no flavour. Pasta has zero flavour.
True. Good point.
Zero flavour. This,
You're right, yeah.
because it absorbs things up to 50 times its own size. What if you cooking this with turmeric?
Yeah.
This will taste like turmeric. You put your pasta sauce, bolognese sauce on this. Happy days. It's going to absorb it. Anyway, game changer. A fraction of the price elsewhere. What did you say? Yeah, let's do that. Let's go. Okay, forget that. Go half that. Go £7.99. 8 bags.
Oh, gosh.
One or two portions, so 8 meals, less than £1 a meal. A total game changer if you're trying to lose weight, if you're trying to battle with diabetes, if you're trying to avoid most chronic illnesses.
Yeah. Now, I can tell you right now, the phone lines have absolutely lit up. Again, remember, within your box, you're going to get 8 individual packets there for you. Again, Steve's just only taken one. There we go.
There you go.
See, all of those there.
8 meals.
8 meals ready to go there.
16 meals. Now, you might go, well, actually, because this will happen the first time you do it. You're cooking for 2, because it says on there 1 or 2 servings. You go, oh, that doesn't look enough. But remember, regular pasta doesn't expand inside your stomach.
True, exactly.
This expands up to 50 times its own size. So a little bit goes a long way. And within 10 minutes of eating, you go, actually, I feel really full.
Yeah,
That's quite amazing.
Yeah. Now, it is very busy on the phone lines at the moment, and lots of you coming through and getting involved on that one. $7.99. I do know there is a queue, but again, remember the web and the app, your best friend in auctions like this. You can go ahead and circumvent those queues and make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. But again, remember, this is going to be part of your, again, you could easily use this.
Sorry. And there is a free cookbook. I forgot to mention that.
Yeah.
Scan that code on the back, takes you to my latest cookbook with hundreds of recipes in how to use these. So I like the idea, but how do I do it? What do I use it for? Scan the code on the back. There's great recipes from Thai recipes, Italian recipes, Indian recipes, English recipes, everything you can imagine.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Oh, very, very busy at the moment. But again, we do have those collagen bits to get in, don't we? Yeah.
Coming up next.
Now, we're going to do those for you all next, and congratulations on these. However, this is something that I know is very heavily discussed in many different industries at the moment, and that is collagen.
I mean, it is something that over the last 30 years has been the revolution of helping people look younger for longer.
Yeah.
So what happens, can I just pass it over there because they're open?
Thanks, Raph.
So you're mid-30s, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm 60 next year. From the time you're about 20, your body stops making as much collagen, and it gets less and less and less. So my body now is making about half the collagen it used to make.
Okay.
So first of all, because I can make collagen still, it's not what we call a vitamin.
Yeah.
Because vitamins are things you can't make. It's vital to take externally. So the body stops producing as much collagen. Why is that important? Well, I'll talk about a few of the other benefits in a minute. Let's just talk about the skin to start off with. Could somebody run up to Barry and get my laptop? Because I've got this amazing photograph on my laptop of a customer that uses this. The transformation is incredible. But you don't need any imagination for this, because the science is just, we can all understand this. So you've got your dermis, you've got your epidermis in the face. 80% of the thickness of your skin, 80% is collagen.
Okay.
80%. So imagine you take all that collagen down, it's half what it used to be. You get like a corrugated effect if you take out the thickness. You just got the outer layer of the skin. No wonder we start to get wrinkles as we get older. So what we're trying to do is to get more collagen. Several things to get more collagen. Stay hydrated.
Yeah.
Up your vitamins, especially vitamin C helps the body manufacture more. So keep your vitamin C levels topped up, very important. But take it what we call exogenously. take in collagen. It's a type of protein. It's a very unique protein. Take it in exogenously, and what you're just going to do is you're going to put your skin levels back out. You'll plump up the skin, and it's just so common sense how it works.
Yeah.
Science is there, the evidence is there, and just virtually, I've yet to meet anybody that started taking collagen that stopped.
Yeah.
So they just go. The best one. Let's say you're going to meet somebody, like you're going on holiday and some of your friends you haven't seen for ages. Start now and wait till your mates see you, because it doesn't matter what age you are. You're never too late to start taking collagen. It plumps up the skin, and away you go.
Yeah.
But that's just the skin. Collagen should be the most abundant protein in the entire human body.
Yeah.
Of all the thousands of proteins, it should be the most abundant one in the human body. We make less of it as we get older. It's scaffolding for your arteries.
Yeah.
So if you're not getting enough collagen, you start to get problems with your arteries. Again, we talk about cardiovascular diseases, things like that. Your joints, your nails, your hair, your bones. And the easiest way I say to people, especially those that like making their own bone broth at home, bone broth is collagen. That's what it is.
Okay.
So you think about what you put in your stocks. If I'm making a chicken bone broth, what do I put in? I put the feet in, I put the skin in, I put the bones in. You with me? Anything that you would put into a bone broth is where you need collagen in your body. Your arteries, your joints, your knees. I've had people go, well, I started taking collagen because I wanted my hair to look nicer, my nails to look nicer, my skin to look nicer. All of a sudden, my knees are much better. It's like, no, Sherlock. Collagen is head to toe. And Dr. Malcolm Kendrick, author of the book, what was his last book called? I can't remember his last book. He's written loads of books. The Clot Thickens was his last book. In there, he puts it is the most important protein in the human body. So I'm going to give you the best deal I've ever done on these. I have less than 500 available at this price. And they've always been $14.99. These are the last 500. We currently 497 we've got in the building. When they've gone for quite a long time. We're going to do you a deal. You get the deal on. I'm then going to quickly show this customer's testimonial on this product.
Now, we're already starting off here, and there is a queue building at the moment. I think we're going to have many of our returning collectors, and we'd love to hear from you. If you've already gotten involved with the Primal Collagen range, we'd love to hear your results, your experience with the incredible collagen range. But I can tell you right now, you get your individual sachets inside. Again, there are 10 of them in there. And we're here at £1 each. $9.99.
Never done before.
Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on these, because this is absolutely incredible. And the phone lines have lit up again. But again, remember, we're working with very limited quantities here.
Is that right, Dave? Oh my God. So Dave, our producer, had a coronary heart attack when he was 37.
Oh gosh.
I'm not saying that was lack collagen, could be many other things, Dave, but that would be a big coronary artery collapse. They have to stent it. I'm not saying anymore. That's okay. So this is a customer that has bought this very product before. She's more than happy to share it because she's delighted. She says in the email, 8 weeks. This was just 8 weeks. I'll show you the email in a second. Look at the difference. Look at this. This is Debs, one of our regular customers here. She's watching now. Hello, Debs. Hello, Debs. Debs is watching right now. Say hello, Debs. Look at this. Well done, Debs. That is Debs using collagen, and it just stands to reason.
Yeah.
Debs is probably my age. You need more collagen because we don't make as much as we get older. Away you go. Steve, I'm still taking my collagen. Remember, I sent you before and after pictures, and my hip is less painful. Yeah, I'm showing you before and after. And if you sent me some more, maybe send some more.
Now, I do want to say well done to each and every single one of you coming through again. Get this home, give it a go, and then remember, inside you get those 10 individual sachets. Lots of you coming through. And here we are, $9.99. Oh, the phone lines have absolutely gone.
Probably, Jeff, if they all go in the show, this is the last time you'll see these for probably 6 months. So stock up on them.
Yeah.
This is all we currently have in stock. We can only make so much collagen. We've got the big pots that we do. It's a different type of collagen. This is a collagen that's got clinical trial after clinical trial after clinical trial. It's a particular type of collagen. If you turn it around the back and have a quick look, it's called Verisol. And Verisol is one of the top leading suppliers of the highest grade that you can imagine.
Now,
they've got loads of clinical trials. In fact, we can even show you some of the clinical trials that they've got. Oh, yeah, just put some of those up, Dave, because that's what I'm talking about. Do the picture of the skin as well. That one, yeah, just do that. So that's what happens to the skin when your collagen fibers start to disappear. You want to push the collagen fibers back up, and then that helps the dermis and the epidermis on the outside. And just quickly flick through that PowerPoint, Dave. Loads of research about how it's helped before and after with not just... So that research was based on 2.5 grams, which is exactly what you get in each and every sachet. We work with Verisol to produce these. For £1 each, you get the daily recommended amount. Isn't that amazing? A study of 69 women aged 35 to 55 received either 2.5 grams or 5 grams collagen or a placebo. So placebo, this is a double-blind test. In other words, they didn't know whether they were getting the collagen or not, and the results were just staggering. Staggering.
Well, congratulations, and then lots of you coming through and getting involved on these at the moment. Again, final few opportunities that we have here. And again, Steve said it could be months before we see these again if these all go today. So make sure that you are stocking up, especially if you're someone that has been using these historically. Maybe you know that well, I always have reserves on a lot of my Primal products. I always do. But if you know you're running low, make sure you're getting yours now for future. Definitely make sure that you are doing that. But I can tell you there's so many of you coming through. Very, very well done. Now,
we also get the toothpaste.
I think we should. I did mention it earlier, didn't I?
It,
yes. Okay. We are going to get it. Hold those telephone lines. There's lots of you there coming through and getting involved. But I mentioned earlier about habits in regards to taking your supplements. I was talking about the toothpaste, wasn't I? So
let me tell you a little story that shows how messed up the world is.
Yeah.
When they started making shampoos about 100 years ago, somebody went, oh, this is a bit foamy.
Yeah.
And they went, oh, people start to think that the more it foams, the cleaner the hair. So then there became a battle to make more and more foam. Well, foam itself doesn't clean anything.
Yeah.
That's why you don't have foam in your dishwasher. Point made, yeah?
Yeah.
No foam. Don't need it. But they started to add more and more chemicals, so it foamed more. So the battle became, who can put the most chemicals in?
Yeah.
All those chemicals, detrimental to health. Then toothpaste came along. We didn't have toothpaste 140 years ago. There's no such thing, right? It's a new invention. And then they were putting some chemicals in, and somebody went, oh, tingly teeth. People started to associate tingly feelings in the mouth with clean teeth.
Yeah.
So then they started putting more and more chemicals into the toothpaste, detrimental to health as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
You want to avoid as many chemicals as possible because us silly humans start to associate more tingling with more cleanliness.
Yeah.
Total nonsense. And then I had a customer write to me about 3 years ago. She said, I've not been able to clean my teeth since I've had cancer because my doctors have told me, the cancer doctor said that they all have these certain chemicals in. Just water. That's all you're able to do. Maybe have a little mint spray or something, but avoid them. And then so that got me thinking, and I put the team onto it. I said, let's do a toothpaste without any chemicals.
Yeah.
Because we got to get back to a normal way of living. And we talked about my tree, about how those things can cause certain cancers, but we also know there are other cancers that are caused by chemicals.
Yes.
We don't know exactly what all these chemicals are doing yet because nobody's done a study. And it's so there's something called the Soil Association, one of the best organisations in the UK. And what they're saying is quite right. They're saying, we've got scientific tests about this chemical should be safe, or this chemical should be safe, or this one. But nobody has ever put them all together and gone, if this cocktail of chemicals happens together, what's the net of effect?
True.
Well, they knew in one of the toothpaste that it had a problem with cancer. That's why this lady had to stop it. So I've just made a totally clean toothpaste, right? Totally clean. We've taken out all the chemicals. We've put in all the things that you want that are good for health, like aloe vera and it's just a great way. And I say to everybody, in life, I interviewed a doctor about 6 months ago. It's on one of my podcasts. And it's all about, she said, look, these days, it's impossible to avoid all the chemicals.
Yeah.
We have it in our water supply, we have it in our shampoos, in our makeup, we breathe it in. But she said, surely what we need to do as humans now is just try and avoid as many as we can.
Yes.
So get back to eating real foods, stop eating the ultra-processed foods, start using our noodles, start using the Slim Shots, cutting out the orange juices. We've done that to death now, I think.
Yes.
Cut out as many chemicals as possible, and why not start with one of the most important areas? We have so much absorption in the mouth.
Yes.
That's why when we have like CBD oils, we can absorb it. So much absorption going on here. Start cleaning your teeth without the chemicals. Very, very, very important. In my family, my kids, my wife, not allowed to use shampoos, not allowed to use certainly deodorants that have got chemicals in them, nor toothpaste. It tastes great. Join us right away, and I'm going to price it as close to a normal toothpaste as possible at £4.99.
Okay, now that may have
been. You go to Boots and try and find a chemical-free toothpaste.
Yeah.
With the organic stuff, you're talking £7, £8 and £9.
This kind of
great
price.
deal. Get yourself half a dozen. Start to try to avoid the chemicals wherever you can in your life.
Now, I do have to say, I think a lot of you are responding with that, and I know a lot of you have been also talking about the fluoride-free toothpaste as well. This is just that. Now, we have one with propolis, one without. You can choose which one as you are coming through and getting involved on this. But there we are. Loads of you getting involved on this at the moment, and congratulations, our final deal. And as you all are coming through, I do want to thank our Steve for joining us here today. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Loved it, mate. Really loved it. Loved your company. Loved your company. Well done to everybody. Make sure you're coming through, getting those omegas that we've showed you, the B vitamins. Most importantly, get those fibre products. They are a game changer if you're trying to lose weight. If you're trying to lose weight, remember, it's not your fault you're overweight. The food industry have conned you for the last 30 years. We're fighting back. Not your fault. You cannot lose weight if you are hungry. The fibre stops you being hungry.
Yes. Now, I can tell you right now, if you've enjoyed the show so far, we have got a very special 2-hour special coming up for you next. Our Toby's in here in the studio. We've got a CBD special, 2-hour special with Ellis. Can't wait to see that. And I can tell you right now, the fun continues. Now, I'm back with you tomorrow at 9. Well, I'm going to be here with you at 7 a.m. and we've got some big treats all week. You're going to get a little bit too much of me, but do not go anywhere.
I'm sure that's not a thing. I'm sure that's
never. But again, I look forward to seeing you all tomorrow at 7. But after this, you've got Toby and our Ellis.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with Rare Treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavik diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praisolite set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Hola, my chicalitos. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited because what a show we have today. Now, I hope you had a lovely, lovely, lovely few days. We are back with a bang. And when I say back with a bang, I can't believe what today is going to entail. Now, I have something very, very special to announce, and we have never, ever done this before, okay? I'm about to reveal something that is coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Now, just so you understand, Dave Troth has never, ever, ever authorised what I'm going to do now. Normally, it's all cloaked in secrecy. We can't show you. We can't let you know what's coming up. We just say Dave is coming up with an amazing hour. Today is different because today we have something so exciting that Dave has actually authorised for me to be able to tell you. Now, understand what Dave is doing this week with jadeite bangles is something unprecedented. You have to understand that he will explain this way, way better than I can explain it to you. But he said to me this morning, don't expect anything over birthday on the run up to Christmas. We are doing it. We could just eat one here and one there. We're having a bangle week. It's a week of bangles. But today's are so special that you cannot afford to miss it. If you're out, you need to download the app so that you can watch us while you're out. They're unmissable. We have two extraordinary bangles. Now, I've never seen Dave Troth like this, and I've known Dave for over a decade. He, to say he was excited, kept coming back to me, and he said, okay, I am going to let everybody know what it is. Should I, shouldn't I? I'm going to do it. And I think he's right, because these are special. They are very limited stock. We are going to show you a close-up of one of the bangles. I know. The translucency is incredible. We have never seen anything like this. I do hope you appreciate. We're not showing you the whole thing. You're going to get little snippets up until 1 o'clock. But it's going to be amazing. You need to be there and you need to be getting them as soon as you can. So that's happening. We have a 2-hour jadeite showcase with our lovely David Troth. But got all my favourite people today. Guess who I'm going to be with over the next 2 hours? Oh, you know it's the wonderful, wonderful Toby Cavell. He's such an incredible gentleman and he's so passionate about what he does. Now, we want you to get your messages in. Do you love your CBD, your pro-life CBD? Because there is no other brand like it, is there? We're talking about a commitment to quality. We're talking about a range that has tangible results for so many people. We have a system in our body, the CBD, our cannabinoid system, that is within every single human being. When Toby explains it, it makes sense, and you understand why there is so much buzz around all CBD. But please understand that not all CBD is equal. It's so vital you understand this. And what Toby and Cherry do is they bring you a range that is 100% organic, that is 100% extracted without any alcohol. There is no trace of THC. They are certified in different laboratories around the world, every single batch. It is incredible. But today's show's not like a normal show. It's like a weekend super show today. We have my favourite body salve. We have the amazing last of stock of the pillow spray, but you've got to be as quick as you can. We've got the tea, the CBD tea. I've never even bought it to you before. We have another tea as well. We have the toothpaste. For toothpaste, we've got CBD toothpaste. We've got the muscle melt. We've got the patches. We've got everything you could want and more. Plus, we have the last of stock of the gummies. We also have the small bottles, everyone has been asking for them, the 10 ml bottles of the 20% and the 8%. We have the big supersized 30 ml bottles of the 20% and the 8%. And then we've got the turbocharged, massive, massive, massive heavy duty one. So if you've just joined us, you need to stay tuned because today is the day you cannot move a muscle, okay? Get your orders open ready for Dave. Be prepared for one of the most amazing CBD shows because it's rare that we have everything like this in a 2-hour extravaganza. And that means one shipping and handling. So we want to hear from you. It's never my show. It's never Toby's show. It's your show. It's your show because so many people, their lives have been turned around because of pro-life. Stay tuned. All coming up.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. Today we have got one of the most beautiful CBD super shows for you guys. By that, what I mean is we have brought everything out of our vault, out of our warehouse of Pro-Life CBD, and we've brought it into one big show for you guys here today. Now, I understand over the last couple of shows that we've brought to you guys, for example, we haven't been able to bring you those smaller bottles, which so many of you have been asking for, as Ellis mentioned before the break. Today, they are back. Our 20% smaller bottle is back, our 10 ml bottle, our 8% is also back. We also have got, they're very small quantities, but they are back. Hello, Ellis is also back. Hello, Ellis.
I'm just looking at you, and I just wanted to give you a bit of a cuddle.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? That's lovely. Can I have another one, please?
That was just
That was very nice.
Just felt it.
Thank you. Well, you
felt
can see
that.
we're all very excited about this super show.
No,
I've never
I
had
just-
a hug mid-show before.
No, I
You're
just
welcome
looked
to
at
do that
you,
anytime
and
you
I thought,
want,
I'm
by the
coming
way.
to give that boy a
You
hug.
can give me a hug anytime you want, by the way. Feel free, anytime, any
Is that my work,
interjection.
son?
That's lovely. I love a hug.
Sorry, darling, I've never done that before. Just looking at you, just thought, I think Tobes needs a hug.
Oh, bless. Is there something about my demeanour today that's
don't know why.
hug-worthy?
Just
Well,
thought
I
I'd
feel
give
a
you a
lot
hug.
better now, I can tell you
Do
that. Who needs CBD? Just the love of hugs is great. That's really nice.
Your
Thank
mum's
you.
away.
I haven't had a hug in at least 3 weeks, so that was
Well,
very
there you
nice.
go.
Thank you.
I
Yeah, my
thought-
family's been away.
I
don't have-
actually thought you needed
know,
I don't know why. I thought you needed
Just
a hug.
trees, Joey, just trees. That was it. Now, what's beautiful about today's show is, like I said, we've put everything within the show here today. So we've got our smaller oils back, we've got our big oils back as well, we've got our super turbo bottle as well, the 100 milliliter bottle, if you guys would like that, as well as bringing you those tea bags. The salve is back, the muscle melt is back, our sleep spray is here, and I wanted to give you guys just a bit of an ultimate show here with our CBD. You know, what's incredible and what Cherry and what's really interesting is now Cherry and I are spending a lot more time focusing on CBD at the moment. And me specifically, between my gem and my CBD business, this is really taking a lot of time, but we're also focusing on longevity. Longevity at the moment in the marketplace is a really, really big category. And Cherry and I, over the last couple of months, have been very lucky to meet some very, very interesting people that are allowing us and working with us to develop some products for you guys, hopefully over the next couple of years around that category. But you know, when it comes to longevity, you know, I think CBD really is one of the key components to our bodies, to allowing us to provide our bodies with longevity. You know, as Alice mentioned before the break, we have a whole system within our body. You might know what it is, and for any of you that are watching this show for the first time here today, you know, we have what's called an endocannabinoid system. I know it's a bit of a long word, a bit of a mouthful, but this system is, you know, just like any other system we have within our body.
Have it?
Say again?
Do we all have
Everyone has it, okay? Anyone with a mammalian brain has it. We have it, dogs have it, cats have it, squirrels have it. You name it, it's within...
But it was only recently discovered, wasn't it?
In the 21st century. It's literally a very, very recent find. And our bodies actually produce CBD naturally. It's just like with a lot of things, as we get older, our body either produces less of it naturally or we take on a lot of it, less of it naturally. Just like with collagen, just like with NAD, which is a big buzzword at the moment, right? And the same with CBD. You know, as we grow older, as we go past the age of 30, our body produces a lot less of it, but also, as I've talked to you about in previous shows, our diets here in the UK at the moment, in Europe at the moment, really don't allow for us as human beings to take on board as much as we certainly did 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 50 years ago. And when I speak to my grandma and say, Grandma, you know, what was your diet like? And what was your staple food back in the day when, you know, in the 1950s, right? Or the 1960s, whatever. And we compare it with what I'm having as my staple food or my go-to food here today. It's chalk and cheese. It's two different discussions. You know, processed foods and the speed of the world now is very, very, very different to as it was back in the day. And you guys will notice this. Our lives are faster. Our lives are more stressful. I very rarely, actually, if at all, get time to leave this building during shows and go and get lunch, which means either A, I have to make my own lunch before I come here to work, okay, or B, I just nip out and I order myself in. Unfortunately, it's the easy route out, and life is being made to be very easy for us as human beings, and that, unfortunately, is impacting our overall health.
Well, we've got some messages coming in already, so let's have a little look at these. A collector in Herefordshire says, do I love pro-life? That's like being asked if I love joy and freedom. What a wonderful message. Yes, I'm going to read that again because actually that is such a wonderful message from a collector in Hertfordshire. Do I love pro-life? That's like asking if I love joy and freedom. And I think when you have anything that you're utilising CBD for and you achieve what you set out to achieve, but you were sceptical, and then suddenly you realised, oh my word, all these people are not wrong, and something happens. It is like freedom, and it is joy. You know, I really struggle with that. I've got a frozen shoulder. I've had it diagnosed now. It is adhesive capsulitis in my shoulder, and it's horrendous.
Any link with long COVID or not, did they say?
Well, they're not sure. They think there is. The studies are saying there's a link between the jab and the shoulder.
Yeah, I've heard
and
that
because I have to have COVID jabs quite often,
of course.
but it's really made me think, like, can they put it somewhere else? Or then am I going to give myself another issue?
Right.
But nobody knows, so I'm not saying that. But it's a bit of a coincidence, isn't it?
Well,
so
I've
many
heard it
people,
through a lot of people as well. You're
Yeah.
not the first person to tell me the same thing. Most
But it's
4
so
or 5 people.
debilitating, Toby.
Of course.
I literally can't move I can move my arm to the front, up this way,
Sure.
only to there. Sideways, I can only go to here. I can't even put my hand behind my back. I don't know if you notice, I have to clip my microphone on the front and then swizzle, and I actually can't do it with this arm. It's in my pocket, and I never have it in my pocket. Joey normally comes to help me. If I ask Joey, she'll do it. She has to take my coat off for me when I have a coat.
I thought she was just being polite.
No. She's my slave. And it started at the beginning of January, so where are we now? June?
Well, it's 5 months down
But
the
the
line.
freezing can be 5 to 9 months. The whole time that it takes is 2 to 3 years, Toby.
Right. And
2 to 3 years.
It's ludicrous.
But do you know what? Sleep is my nemesis. It's always been my nemesis, as you know.
We share that.
But now with this pain, and with frozen shoulder, when you sleep, something to do with the blood flow, it's more painful at night. And so sleep is horrendous, so anything I can do to, aid that sleep
Alleviate it, right?
really, really helps.
And, and this is what's really interesting about that, because let's talk about Ellis's frozen shoulder, right? The reason why Ellis has pain and why she can't movement is because obviously her body is signaling to her, right, through receptors that are also interlinked with the endocannabinoid system that something isn't right. Right, that messaging system is controlling the way that Ellis feels, the way that in terms of the way she feels pain, the way that she moves, the way that it impacts her sleep, right? And so what's really interesting is, what if I told you that I could give you something that was going to fuel that exact system that was in charge of pain modulation, that was in charge of mood modulation, that was in charge of, Ellis's appetite, amongst about 50 other things, and I'll show you a little table in a minute that demonstrates all of that was able to potentially change that messaging system and alleviate those pain signals, alleviate all of that movement signal, and allow Ellis actually to be a little bit more comfortable within her skin. Well, that's really what CBD is about. And in fact, you know what I'll do? I'll move straight to this, because what's important to understand, can you put this behind me, Connor, by any chance? Please. What's really important to understand is that, I'll come over here, I feel like a weatherman now, right? What's really important to understand is that our endocannabinoid system works all the way throughout the body, okay? Mainly up here in the brain and down in the stomach, okay? This is CB2 receptor, this is CB1 receptor, okay? Now, within our CB1 receptor, this has control of the way we think, okay? Our motor coordination, our appetite, our short-term memory, pain perception, as I was just talking about with Ellis there. That pain perception is made through receptors sending messages saying, I'm in pain, I am unwell, I am not in the right position that I should be. And immune cells as well, right? So again, in terms of immune cells being crucial, our DNA has to keep reproducing, right? The less our DNA keeps reproducing, the older we feel, the older our skin looks, the older everything feels in our body. And that's just aging. That's what happens. As we age, our cells reproduce less. Now, if we can increase that cell reproduction, for example, the key part with immune cells, well, then our body is going to feel better for longer, and actually your longevity is going to be made easier. Now, these are pretty key things here, right? Brain here, all about your brain, all about your stomach here. Your brain and your stomach, the two important things to do with your body,
Second
right?
brain in your tummy, isn't it?
Of course. And then, of course, you have got memory. Again, I just heard Steve in the last 2 hours talking about the likes of Alzheimer's. Again, why are people getting Alzheimer's more? Well, because not getting the ingredients that we require for our body to be able to function properly, right? Our body is like a car, okay, that has multiple types of fuel, okay? So you don't just put one fuel in. You have to put about 7 or 8 really good fuels in for our body to work well. And if you don't do that, well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen, your body won't produce. Exactly, you'll break down. And that will impact either, like I said, a key part of your stomach. That could impact the whole of your skin, which is the biggest organ that you have. Impacts your brain, which obviously is crucial to everything that you could possibly consider. But also, it's not just necessarily about these key elements. If we come over here as well, well, guess what, guys? We've got our gut, we've got our kidneys, pancreas, adipose tissue, skeletal muscle, bones, eyes, working with the likes of tumours, reproductive systems, immune systems. So let's talk about tumours, for example. I'm not sitting here saying that CBD will help with the likes of tumours. But what I'm saying is tumours are generally, so when I wasn't very well, and why a tumour potentially occurs is because you have a cell within a group of cells that goes bad, okay? okay? That
Goes
is right,
rogue,
that isn't
yeah.
right, okay? Now, ideally, in an ideal world, because your body is reproducing cells all the time, that cell gets kind of kicked out and your body gets back to normal. If in case, though, that individual molecule or cell, starts to reproduce, well, that's when a tumour occurs. So again, what we are looking to do is we're looking to keep our body functioning as well as possible to therefore reduce any occurrences happening with anything that we are discussing here. And this is the beautiful thing about CBD.
You can go and do all your own research. If you're
course you
sitting
can.
here and you're sceptical, now if you've used Pro-Life CBD, because we know there's a massive difference, like Alison has used Pro-Life. She says, "Morning, Toby and Ellis. My mum and I would like to give you a big hug." I've just given him one. As the muscle melt and patches are life-changing. A big thank you, says Alison. Maybe you've experienced, thank you for that, darling. Maybe you've experienced Pro-Life. You can't talk about the ailment. We can't say what ailments you are dealing with or specifics, but let us know, like Alison, how have they helped you? Has it helped you? We would love, because it is your show.
Definitely.
Now, Toby, we're going to do things a little bit differently.
Sure.
Because obviously we've got a lot of product to get in.
We do.
So what we're going to do, I'm going to short fire some questions at you, and then you can show the key things that you want to show, and then we're going to bring all of the oils, and we won't be spending like we would normally 45 minutes on one of the oils. Because it's a super show, we've got every variety and every size. So it's going to be fast-paced and furious. But Toby,
just quickly, before you ask that first question, in terms of pre-orders for our customers at home, though, everything on pre-order.
What
The only thing I can't do is the salve on pre-order.
My favourite one. Now, this was not in the show.
It wasn't.
And I said to Tobes when he came in, I went, "Where's my salve?" I said, "Have we not got any left?" He goes, "I think we have." I went, "It's not in the show." He goes, "All right then." This is honestly, if I could, every household in the world, that's a big claim, isn't it?
That is a big claim.
Every household in the world should have one of these, whether you live in a mansion, whether you live in a caravan, whether you live on a canal boat, on a train that's been converted, a storage container that's been converted. Have you seen those? Some of them are amazing.
Incredible.
Yeah, wherever you live, in a flat, in a semi-detached, a detached, doesn't matter. If you're a human being, this is your lifesaver. And what's brilliant, it lasts for ages, okay? Every single cupboard should have this. Okay, it's the only thing you can't pre-order. We weren't meant to have it, but I love it so much that when I do a show, if I've got it in stock, I want to bring it to you. So everything else is up for pre-order. Right, Tobes.
Yes, Alice.
So, short answers, 5 questions.
Sure.
Is CBD okay for everybody to use?
CBD is okay for everybody to use because it's already produced within our body. Our body already has cannabinoids within it. And most importantly, this quality of CBD having 0% THC allows anyone to be able to use this.
Okay. What makes your CBD different?
Okay, where we are different is we use no pesticides, we use no herbicides, we have a complete and utter 100% natural CO2 extraction, no alcohol used at all. We are also in control of our own land, okay? We don't outsource it, we have our own field, which means we are in control of our own scientists, our own harvesting, and our own production methods, meaning there is no one getting in the way there that could potentially taint or add elements that you're going to find in other CBD companies out there.
Now, I know not every company certifies. Does Pro-Life certify, and where do they certify?
Yes, we've certified since day one. Cherry and I have always wanted to jump. We've literally jumped through every hoop that's possible for us to ensure that we have this clarity with our consumer. We certify over in America, over in Colorado. We certify here in the UK with the British Cannabis Association. We used to certify in Spain. We've moved that to Switzerland now, and we have a drop off in Switzerland for it to be certified. So 3 places we get this certified to make sure that we are fitted within all of the European standards and worldwide standards for this.
Okay, what if people have tried CBD before and said it doesn't work for me? Can you explain why on the high street they will sell something that says it's strong but be a minuscule percent compared to what we've got. Can you explain that?
Yes, of course. Well,
because a lot of people say it just didn't work for me.
Well,
so
a
I got
leading
the
high
1%.
street store, for example, Ellis, sells a 4% strong. I've talked to you about this on screen before. Bearing in mind that Ellis and I are going to be opening up with a 20% oil here today, Cherry and I don't go anywhere less than 8% in our oils. That is what we consider to be the opening rate, and we go all the way up to 20% currently. The reason why we start with that is, most importantly, the most expensive part about creating CBD is the CBD. And so a lot of companies out there that aren't necessarily out there in your best interest, aka for your health, like we have this direct talk here, they're going to want to create you guys as little CBD in a bottle as possible, right, and sell it to you as much as possible, because ultimately they are a business. Cherry and I come at it from the right angle. We are coming from a health perspective here. We are coming from our own personal views here, and that's why we start with an 8% out there. Now, what's also crucial as well is that if you see a CBD in a store and it looks affordable, that's most likely because it will have been utilizing pesticides. They also have heavy metals in them, herbicides. It won't use a CO2 extraction, it'll use an ethanol extraction. It'll only have a single filtration, which means there will potentially still be traces of ethanol, traces of THC, and traces of other things that are used in that process, which is ultimately used that way to make it as cheap as possible to be able to produce. Cherry and I couldn't be... If you gave us £1 million, we couldn't do anything with that to make our process any better than it currently is. And that's really the maths of it. There is, and I think a good example is this. Okay, so when you, and I've used this quite a bit recently. When you look at a nice bottle of whiskey or something like that, right? And you see they advertise heavily, triple filtered, triple filtered, triple filtered. I always thought, why the? I don't care how many times it's filtered, until I got into this business. And I realized that actually, yeah, well, one filter costs you this much, but now you've got to actually have 3 times the cost to be able to triple filter it. But by triple filtering it, you get so much other elements out there that otherwise your body doesn't need. Now, your body can take them on, and that's why these companies will get away with doing that. But Cherry and I will triple filter this to make sure that everything that shouldn't be in there isn't in there. And that's why we can guarantee, we're one of the few companies out there that will guarantee this is 0.0% THC.
So if I do a drugs test at work,
Yep.
would I fail it
Nope.
taking your CBD?
Not at all. We've had athletes, in fact, last time I was on screen, we had a customer message in saying, I had a workplace drug test, use it every day, absolutely fine. That's the premise of it. We have professional footballers using this CBD. We have MMA fighters using this CBD. We have boxers using this CBD. And that's a key part, Elle. And that's also why, you know, like I said, my sister's little son uses this. He's 4 years old. If we had THC, and this wouldn't be an option, it wouldn't be a discussion, you know.
No.
My 90-year-old grandfather, he uses this every day. Right? I wouldn't want him to be having THC, you know?
Okay, right, you'll notice we've loaded the graphics. Now, there was a lot of discussion because we don't normally do this. We've actually got all the different sizes.
We do.
Now, this one is the 10 mil of the 20%. Now, we say 20%, but it's always more, and they're certified, and when you see the certifications, sometimes they're 25.6%,
Yep.
sometimes they're 22.4%, and instead of taking it down to 20, if the batch is over, Pro-Life leave that. So you'll get more bang for your buck than you can shake a stick at. Now, this is one of the strongest that we do.
The strongest that we offer.
Yeah. And what is it about the 20%? See, I always think 8% for maintenance and your 20% when you need that, that real hit.
Definitely. I would say to anybody watching, and my general perception is this, okay? So for me, you know, I'm slightly younger. I don't have necessarily as many ailments as the average Joe going out there at the moment. And so I can use 8% every day of the week, and that's absolutely fine for me. For anyone that are utilizing CBD for a purpose, okay? If you're focusing on an ailment, if you're focusing on a lifestyle change, if you're focusing on your wellness, something like this, ladies and gentlemen, is where I would tell you to focus on. The reason being is because you're going to get more CBD per drop in this bottle than any other bottles that we bring to you here. But this is also where when Ellis asks about a high street selling a 4% being strong, well, 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, this is 5 times the strength of that. This is what you call strong CBD. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is pretty much the strongest you're going to find anywhere on the marketplace. Now, the important thing that you have to understand is that when you're looking at the likes of CBD, even when you're looking at, let's say, more affordable CBD. We'll show you some here, Ellis. Right, we've got 3 examples of different percentages here. You've got a 40% oil there at £660. You've got a 20% oil there at £375.
And that is a 30 mil though, so that's 3 times the size.
Yeah, exactly, right? And so what's important to understand, okay, that is most importantly, is that the 20% that you are getting is a premium 20%, right? And when we talk about pricing and get an understanding of pricing for something like 20%, Ellis, okay, it's important to understand that when you go to your, I don't know, your Holland & Barrett or to your wellness store, wherever you go and shop for your wellness, okay, that you have a backup behind it, that you have certification behind it, that you have something that really gives you an understanding of the quality and process that this has been through. Now, where we have had so much success, and I'll tell you now why this has been such an affluent brand in the industry, is because of that quality. Cherry and I do not cut a single corner. And the difference, the amazing thing for us, Ellis, is when people say, I've tried CBD before, but it wasn't like this. That tells me everything I need to know. And again, I'm going to push you back to whatever it may be.
That again and again and again and
of
again,
course,
haven't we?
Of course they do. You know, and that's been our success. 6 years ago, we started, in our first show, we had 30 customers. We are now short of 250,000 of you that shop with Pro-Life CBD, and that tells you everything. You know, we've also got a lovely review from Anne.
And she says, this product is amazing. Thank you for your excellent introduction to CBD. I have many different products in the CBD range. I'm very happy with them all. That is Anne in Cambridgeshire. Now, Mary also left a review. Great product, would buy again. That's the secret. You know, look, Matthew says here, it's a little bottle of magic. And the thing is, when you have something that actually works for you, it is just a lifesaver, isn't it? Look, it's the only product that has worked for me. Within 1 week, I saw a dramatic improvement, said David in Nottingham. And when you have reviews like this is independent FIFO reviews, nothing to do with us. No product has been given to them as an incentive. No. It is genuine reviews. Now, obviously, we've got loads more reviews, but if it mentions a particular ailment, we're not allowed to show it to you. You can read that yourself on FIFO, so you can go on there, no problem at all. You've got the certification there, haven't you?
We do, Ellis, and this again proves our point exactly. Today, we're not just giving you 20%, we're actually giving you 22.6% here. You can see our certification. This is where you start to see that Cherry and I are in it for you guys. We're not in this as a business model. We are not in here. We are in here to provide complete and utter wellness here today, okay? And so the fact that we're giving extra 2.6% tells you everything. Bear in mind that Holland & Barrett or a local high street store is going to offer you a 4% and charge you for it. We're giving you 2.6%, free of charge. And this is, ladies and gentlemen, the same reason why this has been so poignant for you guys. Now, look, it's going to be a fast super show here today. These are all going to be priced incredibly. What I'd like to do, Joey, just quickly, is give people an understanding of where they can expect something like this to be in the marketplace, okay? I want to open this up at £199 immediately,
and
okay?
And that is a really fair price.
Very fair.
For organic, no herbicides, no pesticides, a very high percent. So there's a high street health shop that sells a 1% oil. Toby and Cherry are giving you equivalent of 2.5 of those bottles free of charge.
You were talking about,
their
right?
strong one is 4%.
That's their strong.
And ours is 22, so you're getting like, what, 5.5 times the strength?
It's naughty, really.
Yeah.
It's very naughty. It's very naughty.
How are they calling that strong?
But do you know what? This is the problem that we have in the industry. We see it across the board, okay?
Yeah.
We see it across the board.
But people trust that, and that's what really upsets me.
That's what annoys me. And that's why I go into these stores, Ellis, and I go into every Holland & Barrett, every high street store, and I sell CBD, I'll go in there and talk to the guy and ask them questions. Tell me about this. What can you tell me about this? They know nothing. And it's really not, it's not good for the consumer at home. Where we are very lucky, Ellis, is we have direct communication with you guys. You have any questions, you'd like to know anything, but most importantly, you guys send messages in all the time. Okay, now we can't talk about ailments anymore. Back in the day, remember, Ellis? Someone would message and say, and then we'd have 30 messages from customers saying, I use it for butt, I use it for butt, I use it for... It was incredible. And that, for me, was one of the best, amazing things that we've ever been able to do here. We can literally tell people and use our experience and science and use your experience, more importantly, not Ellis and I's, to really guide people onto what to use.
Unfortunately, we're not allowed to say that anymore, and it really upsets us.
It is.
It only, I get it, but you've got to make up your own mind whether you know, it works for you or not. Hi, Toby and Ellis. Is this strength of 20% okay for a first-time user of the oil? I have the patches and creams. Love them, says Lindsay.
So, Lindsay, Lindsay, okay, if you're a big fan of the patches and creams, please don't be put off by it being a 20%, okay? I don't want you to think, oh gosh, is this going to make me, is this going to be a little bit too much for me? You don't need to worry about that. The way I consider this, Lindsay, is like when you take paracetamol, okay? So if I'm ever taking paracetamol, I have two options. I either take the 200 milligrams or I take the 500 milligrams, right? And I've got the choice. I've got a real bad migraine, let's say, just to keep it really simple, I'll take 2 of the 500 milligrams, knowing very well that it's going to get the job done. Okay. Now with CBD, it's exactly the same. Okay. You know, when you take it doesn't matter whether you take the 200 milligram or the 500 milligram paracetamol. At the end of the day, it does the job, right? You don't go, oh, I can feel that 500 milligram working better than 200, right? It just works, doesn't it? Now, sometimes you might have to take 3 of the 200 milligram. The beautiful thing about the 20 is because it's a higher strength per drop. You take 1 drop in the morning, 1 drop at night, and it's going to do exactly what those patches do and what the I think you mentioned the topical, the salve, right, does. It's just going to do it internally now, right? And it's actually going to get directly into your bloodstream a little bit faster, but it's also going to have a really, really good impact.
So the answer to Lindsay is yes.
The answer, yes, is the very long way is yes, Lindsay.
Lindsay, can I just tell you, we've got the 10 ml size, but we also have the supercharged 30 ml size, okay? Just putting it out there so that you can understand what one you're going to get. We've even got a great, that's the 10%, isn't it? Yes.
We do. That's coming up. That's the big one. I think the most important thing, Alice, is this, though, okay? Look, you want to get this here today. Lindsay and all customers watching, we're going to do something fantastic for you. This in reality is a great price. I'd expect you, on a sale in any company to be getting this for $179, $169. We're about to show you the beautiful thing about ProLife CBD, and we're about to show you the amazing thing the amazing opportunity that Gemporia gives us here. Today, we're not going to be stopping at $199. In fact, we're not going to be stopping at £149. If you guys want to try CBD for the first time here today, do you know what, Joey? Don't stop at $99. Let's go to $89.99 here today.
And that's a 22.6%.
That's the strongest we offer you. That is the strongest you can pretty much get in the market today, bar a few companies, and that's the best value you're going to find.
Okay, and that price is ridiculous. Now, the equivalent elsewhere, and we'll show you that with the big bottles because we can do like-for-like comparisons because they're 30 ml. Does that make sense? We will show you those. But we've got some messages coming in. Look, brush teeth with ProLife CBD. Now sipping on a CBD brew. So refreshing. I'm so ProLife CBD. Bring on the day.
Collector in Hertfordshire, thank you very much for that. You know, and that's why we're trying to offer you these amazing things here. We try and provide you as much as we can for your lifestyle. Yeah. Every member of my family uses this for a reason.
Another one here. Hi, Toby. I made my son a CBD hamper for his 30th birthday. One of the best gifts he has ever received, he said. Has asked me for a Christmas hamper.
Amazing.
And that was a collector in Oxfordshire.
And this is the amazing thing, right? A lot of people have this misconception that actually CBD is just for a certain type of person. It's for everyone, right? Whether he's 30 years old, just a bit younger than me, whether they're at university, whether they're playing sport. You know, my little sister just finished university, right? And she's now in a bit of a stage in life where she's like, oh, I've got to find a job, or do I want to go traveling? What do I want to do? And she's suffering a little bit from really what to do. Yeah. She can't make that decision. This, for her, again, just takes that fog away from her brain and gives her a little bit more clarity. Hello, Amy.
Here, look, these CBD products are truly incredible. They have given me such a better quality of life. Thank you. And Amy, do you know what? Anyone that's messaging in today, I want to thank you because it's so important for other people to understand exactly what this does because it's just incredible. Right, there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. This is the 10 ml size. We've got the 30 ml size, which works out incredible value.
Exactly. We're offering every size here today, Ellis. So again, if you want to try this for the first time, you can get involved with this.
Have you seen the split pay on this?
It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
We never do 3 split pays on anything really under £300. But I know that Cherry and Toby have managed to negotiate something really fantastic for you. So you can get this home for $29.99 plus your shipping and handling, your second instalment in a month's time and your third and final a month thereafter.
Certainly.
So how many drops in the 10 ml and how do we
So you get 200 drops in that, Ellis.
Yeah.
So for example, if like Lindsay mentioned earlier, you're using 2 drops a day, one morning and one night, well you get 100 days.
100 days.
3 months. Yeah, if you're sharing it with your family and you're using, let's do the math, if you're using 5 drops a day, well then it's going to give you 5, 10, 15, 20, it's going to give you 40 days worth of oil, right?
Yeah,
and it varies from that. But the most important thing is, like I said, you use 1 drop of 20% day and night, that's what I do every day and every night, and it'll last you literally, like I said, for 100 days.
Yeah.
Right, that is a very long time, right? Just over 3 months, considering you're paying this kind of less than £1 a day. Considering that you'll go and buy your coffee from Starbucks, you'll go and do whatever you do. I mean, mean, life isn't cheap these days. That is a very small amount to pay, considering the amount of messages we've been having in.
For the results that people get, it's incredible.
It's a game changer.
We're going to put this on the right-hand side, and then we're going to show you the 20% super size.
Yes, no problem.
Because we don't know how long we're going to be able to do these kind of sizes for, because it is so cost prohibitive.
And that's a very good point you make, Evans. I haven't discussed that in today's show yet. You know, this is only becoming harder to produce. It's only becoming more expensive to produce this. Of course, we produce in America, we produce it in Colorado. There's enough going on there at the moment to shake a stick at as well.
And if the tariffs, which they're saying will go ahead, I don't even know what's going to happen.
Don't. And then, you know, and this is why, Cherry and I, and this is also honestly why I wanted to bring you this super show here today. I wanted to put everything in it so everyone could just take advantage of this. Now, let's talk about this all that we've got for you. This right here has 600 drops in it.
And it's 3 times the size.
It's 3 times the size, okay? So if you're using...
So it should be £270, really.
Exactly that, right? This should be about £270 as your retail price. That's what the expectation is for something of this kind of size at Gemporia. Okay?
Not elsewhere. It's like £600 elsewhere.
Exactly, okay? This retails elsewhere at about £540. $499 is a real great price, okay? We can start there, Joey. Of course we can, okay? Now, let me just show you some of these. I had some reviews recently come through. I've kind of saved them from our little chat log that we have here. And you can see these here. Patricia Holt, hi Cherry and Toby and Ange for sharing your wonderful CBD. It has honestly changed my life. And Paul, I've been taking your CBD oil since you began. I bought a jar of gummies to take into hospital. Thank you for everything you do. Sienna, I'm sure I speak on behalf of many, many others when I sincerely say thank you for your commitment to positively enhancing our lives. Caroline here, she actually works in our call centre upstairs. Wow, amazing price. I struggle to get out of bed, not telling you why because I can't, but within a couple of minutes, no problem. Love oils. Esther, again, your CBD oil has been a lifesaver. I've taken 20% oil for years. Can I take the gummies with this too and add it when I'm on the go? Well, you can see here, just from those reviews there, just how positive people are about this. And about 78% of you always come back and buy a second bottle or second jar of gummies or whatever that may be. Today, the fact is this, okay, we're at £499. We're about to show you what the best value for money 20% CBD looks like in the marketplace. Ellis, £299 on a normal day here at Gemporia is incredible. But today in this super show, we're going to go under £230. Woo! We're going to go to £229. And if you want that 600 drops, if you want that potential 6-month supply, the highest strength that we have in this size bottle, ladies and gentlemen, then this is going to be the day for you today.
So the 10ml was $89.99. So if you think that's 3 times the size, so that lesser pennies, so it's 9, 18, 27, that should be £270. You've got a whopping extra discount of £41 on top of that. But if you just want to try it, then go for the 10ml. If you know you love your 20%, because of what's going on with everything around the world, this is an incredible option for you to get.
And Ellis, remember this as well. You know, when Cherry and I first started this journey, when we were, 6 years ago now, right? Remember, we were the first people in the UK on a TV channel to bring you CBD. We were one of the first companies in the UK to bring you CBD, and that's because I had a massive influence over in the US, okay? I think what's important to understand is not just the fact that our customers as a whole are coming back to us and taking advantage of this, but also have a look at the marketplace, right? The growth of the market over the last few years has been significant, okay? And the CBD market is just growing and growing and growing. That doesn't happen by fluke. That doesn't happen because it's a fad. It's growing because it has changed the way people feel. It's helped with people's wellness. It's helped with people's overall balance. And this will keep growing and growing and growing. That's only until 2027. If we look at the predictions of this, ladies and gentlemen, it started up at being about $3 billion. The total market is about $3 billion. Okay? Now, ladies and gentlemen, by the end of 2030, it's estimated to be worth $65 billion. Again, that doesn't happen by fluke. It doesn't happen by accident. It happens because our bodies require this cannabinoid to be able to function properly, and people are now putting their body in full function and understanding the benefits.
Well, that's your 20%, but a lot of people are asking, okay, where's the 8%? Now, I need to tell you, if you want the 8%, now is the time to strike while the iron is hot.
Certainly.
And that's all I can say. We've got another message coming on in. If I could show you the difference that this has made for me, physically and mentally, compared to 5 years back, you'd be shocked. And I was sceptical.
And that's it, Ellis. You know,
Thank you for your message.
Everyone who is watching the show here today, I've never met that collector in Hertfordshire.
No, me
Don't know
neither.
who they are, don't know their name, but what I do know is that messages like this come very, very often here on a channel like this. And this is why we started this journey, okay? I was in a similar position many, many, many years ago, where I was not in a good way, but they allowed me to become my normal self again. This is today, ladies and gentlemen, why this is so unbelievably popular. But Ellis, let's do something ludicrous here. You're sitting at home now, and you're going, okay, Toby's mentioned all this. I've seen the customer reviews. These guys have got 5.5 years or more than that, 5 3/4 years under their belts. Should I give this a go or not? As Helen's asking.
Look, to all watching, put your apprehension and negativity behind you. Make the leap. You won't look back.
You will not look back.
Thank you for that, Helen.
Okay. Now, Ellis, let's do... Okay, we're going to move on to the 8% now. And what I'm going to do for everyone today, I've now decided, okay, is we're going to do something ludicrous for them, okay? Following that message from Helen, thank you very much, Helen, for your lovely message, okay? I'll try and encourage that a little bit more, Helen, here today, okay? What we'll do now with this 8%, this is the introductory bottle that we provide to you guys, okay? This is the most affordable 8% oil you are going to be able to find for the quality, for the filtration, for the location, and of course, for the amount of business that we have here at Gemporia. Now, what I'm going to do here today is I'm going to make this uber affordable for everybody tuning in. Okay? As affordable as you will find it anywhere on our planet. The caveat is, guys and girls, is we've got less than 200 of these to bring to you.
And that's it.
Now just think about what you recently went out and bought recently. Okay? Whether that was clothing, whether you're doing a food shop, whatever you were doing. And think about how much you went and spent. And think about how far that money is going to go for you guys. Today I'm going to make this a price point. I'm going to give you an opportunity that if you are sitting at home and skeptical, okay, that's going to allow you to access this. If you are sitting at home and you're a regular customer that you've been here for the last 6 years with us, well, you're just going to be able to capitalize on that. The fact of the matter is that you want to go and get good quality CBD of this kind of price point of 8% of in this, this is the 30ml bottle, we'll bring it to you guys, okay? Well, you can go and pay hundreds of pounds for that, right? And we'll show you an example, okay? What's important to understand, this is a really similar bottle here, okay? So I'm going to show you this, okay? So I'll show you Charlotte's Web. We always use these guys because they are the finest quality we have out there. This is a 5% oil that they offer, okay? It's incredible, it's great, it's one of the only brands we'd recommend outside of our own brand here because we know how they produce it. That's their 5%, okay? Now, when it comes to the 8%, which in our bottle actually is closer to about a 10%, okay, they retail that, ladies and gentlemen, at just over £200, about £206, yeah? But do you know what we'll do here? We'll open this up here today at £199. We're going to start there. Now, bearing in mind, Ellis, that this is the only company that I will compare to us.
And the only one you'd recommend when we don't have any CBD oil, because they are the same ethos, they're organic, they're everything that Pro-Life is, and they have no affiliation with Charlotte's Web, but when we run out, because we do, and there's less than 200 bottles of the 8%, which actually I think this time, is it 9.2 or 9.6%?
9.6%
9.6%,
okay.
So it's closer to 10. And we're at 199, and we're nowhere near done.
We are nowhere near done.
This is where I honestly recommend this for your everyday, for your maintenance. So prevention is always better than cure, they say, don't they?
Of course. But also, Ellis, what you're doing is you're feeding your body something it requires to be able to function properly.
And how many times have you heard someone say, I just wish I knew, I just wish I could have done something, I wish I could. Maybe this is that preventative, sort of everyday use. I'm not saying it's going to prevent anything, but you know what I mean?
I am not the guy that wakes up every morning and takes my vitamins. I'm not the guy that wakes up and uses this special face scrub. I've got too much going on in my life to worry about that. I get up, I jump in the shower, I get on with my day, right? This is the only... let's call it a supplement, right? Or something that I take for my wellness every day of the week. The only single thing I focus on. Say again?
It's by your kettle.
Of course it is. It's by my kettle, right? This, and actually I've got into NAD recently. Those two as a combo for me really get me going, okay? And that's all I require. Now, here's the difference, okay? For all of you tuning in here today, congratulations in advance. We're not be asking you for £199 here today. The beautiful thing about what Cherry and I are going to offer you is we're going to take this under £100 today, Joey. We're going to go to £99 for the big bottle. I know we're on the big bottle here today. okay? And I want everybody tuning in, okay? Because look, if you're thinking about trying it, give it to your son, give it to your wife, give it to your husband, give it to your grandfather, give it to your mother, whoever it may be. I'll tell you now, every member of my family utilizes this for a multiple amount of reasons, okay? Everyone in my family has are in different stages of their life. Everyone has different concerns, right? Everyone has different ailments. You know, my stepfather's played rugby since he was about 7 years old. He's an absolute mess. My mum is a very, very busy lady as such, but she's now getting to that stage of her life where she's starting to feel a little bit older, let's say, and this again helps her. My grandparents are 90 and 87. They live off this stuff, especially in the summer, because it helps them to go out into the garden, carry their grandson, do the daffodils. My granddad just bought a new tractor at the age of 90. Again, it allows them to live their life properly. And at £99 here today, that is as good a deal as you are going to find for this caliber anywhere in the world.
Well, when you see that the 5% on Charlotte's Web is £119 and 99 pence, I think we should check that, because that might even be an old price, Tobes.
At the end of the day, well, with my price, do you know what, though? I like to keep it as stuff. I know a lot of people are used to seeing that slide, and look, it's about being transparent to you guys, okay? Here at £99, it really is as good as you are going to find.
That Charlotte's Web would be 240 for this kind of strength.
And we're £130
we're
cheaper.
9.6, so because we're almost double the
£130 saving, Ellis, with no change of quality at all. That's the most significant thing about what we've got for you here today. And the split payments there as well.
Okay, come on, let's show everybody how to come on in and get involved, because this is absolutely ridiculous. It's under £50 on your split pay. Good luck to each and every one of you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
So what we want to do for you guys now, congratulations on that, okay? Now, Ellis, we're going to start with a small 8% bottle if we can do, just quickly, okay? And then we're going to bring you the gummies, okay?
We'll pop that on the right-hand side. Now, the only trouble is everyone's been going for the 10ml size of the 8%. We actually have less than 50 of these available now. Yeah, it was the best introduction to CBD, and I know Tobes has got something very special up his sleeve for
Ellis,
this.
Look, I know a lot of you watching here. We've got 44 in stock of these, okay? Customers watching, and this is going to be the most popular of the ones I've shown you all morning, for sure, because it's price-led here, okay? Especially with the deal I'm going to offer you guys. So this is now going to be your 8% oil. It is the smallest I offer you. Now, bear this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Remember I showed you that 4% strong earlier on, that Holland & Barrett were advertising as strong, okay? Wherever the heck that is. I'll find it in a second, right? 4%. They sell that 4%, okay, at close to £65 or something like that I saw it for, okay? This right here. I've got 8% here today. It's not a spray. This is a direct oil, okay? This is a direct oil.
More than double, because it's 9.6.
More than double, because it's 9.6%. What we're going to do here, Joey, is we're going to go first price point, $49.99, okay? Then what we're going to do, Connor, is get a 30-second clock. Now, the reason I've got a clock on screen is because we've only got 44 of these. We could run out before we get to that. But look, at $49.99, Ellis, we are already market leaders. We are already showing you guys what the most affordable yet high quality CBD looks like in terms of quality and in terms of price point. Now, I'm going to congratulate all of you that are jumping on top of this, because guess what? In 20 seconds, it's going to get better. That price today is going to be going under £40, and we're going to be offering you that same caliber, that same quality. Catherine, welcome to the show here today. To our regular customers, welcome to your great top-up. But also I'd say to new customers watching here today for the first time, if you're looking for something unique, if you're looking for something different, maybe you've never tried CBD before, this is the ultimate, and I say ultimate in capital letters underlined, way for you to acquire this. Joey, we're taking this under £40, $39.99 here today on split payments as well, ladies and gents.
So under £20 on split pay?
All of these are going to find a home here today. Yes, exactly right. Under £20 on split payment. Life has never got easier. Okay, life has never got easier. We're going to have less than 40. This is going to move quickly. Welcome to the show here today, and welcome to the most affordable way of accessing it.
Is it a few drops on the tongue? It's under the tongue, Beverly.
Beverly, under your tongue. You've got your biggest blood vessel under your tongue here. So you put it under the tongue, leave it there for 60 to 90 seconds. It will then, Ellis is showing you right there, super easy. You then leave it for 60 to 90 seconds, and that's it. You get on with your day. It's really as simple as that. Because it's triple filtered, the taste of it is lovely. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, when you have reviews like this, it tells you everything. Christine in Worcester, I've used CBD oil for some time now and find it very beneficial for my well-being. Also, very good affordable price point, cheaper than anywhere else. That's what we're here for.
Cheaper than anywhere else? And are the other companies all of this quality?
No, they're
not.
I
would say that
They're not.
A lot of them are not.
They're not, because they don't have you at their best of interests, okay? We are here focusing on, look, I know you guys. Brenda, Irene, Patricia, Jean, another Patricia, Catherine there, Julius, Cecilia. Look, you guys know me. You see me here on screen,
look,
right?
Great quality, very good value, the best I've used so far.
Roz, it doesn't get better than this. That's the fact of the matter. I couldn't change my processes to make this any better. I couldn't harvest a better crop. We've got virgin soil, no pesticides, no herbicides, no THC, no butane, no ethanol, none of that. These are normal key words that you'll hear with a lot of CBD companies because they want to produce as much as they can, as fast as they can. I'm looking to produce the best I can, as easy as I can. Now, Roz, thank you for your lovely message.
Okay, well, look, you grab that while you can. We'll pop it on the right-hand side of the screen. There's less than 30 of those available, but there is a bit of a queue. Everyone's screaming, gummies, 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 gummies.
Okay.
Right, we don't have a huge amount of stock. We weren't going to bring those to you today, but due to unprecedented demand, everyone goes mad and mad and mad for the gummies. And they are incredible, aren't they?
They are what's amazing, Ellis, is that we do
so easy and convenient.
We took a lot of time developing these. Again, these are vegan friendly. You know, these can be utilized by pretty much anyone out there. But what the amazing thing, Ellis, again, is the customers. You guys at home have really been the catalyst behind this, El, right? You guys at home have fallen in love with this, and it's caused this to go absolutely crazy. Now, for anybody watching here today, okay, and for anyone tuning in here today, you guys already know the hype behind these. You already know. Everyone, look at this, right? Look at our gallery now. We've got these being delivered into the gallery. Alice has got some in her mouth straight away. Every person in our office uses these gummies, okay, on a day-to-day basis. And the reason being, ladies and gentlemen, is because not only are they using that same caliber and quality of CBD, but we also very rarely have these. So the 200 that we have, so less than 200 now that we've got available, that is it that Cherry and I have, okay? So over the next, I don't know, 6 weeks, 8 weeks, this is all that we have to bring to you guys. And so many of you guys love these. A lot of you guys stock up on these. The first 3 customers that bought in this auction, when we opened it up, all of you bought 2 of each. Yeah. Anne in Hampshire, you bought 2 of these. Lee in Hampshire, you bought 2 of these. Carmel in Oxfordshire, you bought 2 of these. Now, you were just the first 3 people that got involved with these. Now, to everyone tuning in, like you said, these are cold pressed, okay? Cold pressed meaning you are getting that potency behind it. It has 5 times as potency. So for any of you guys that are looking to get a good strength, to getting a good dose, maybe you also want to give this to your children. Maybe you want to take this to work with you. Maybe you want to take this on a holiday with you. Maybe before you get on a plane, you want to be able to take this before you go to the dentist, if you're going to a hospital appointment, okay? This is, ladies and gentlemen, where these really come into play. But also we have to understand that there is a lot of rubbish out there. I'll show you an example, okay? I looked for some hemp gummies. These are hemp gummies advertised. You can see here that there are apparently 15 million high potency. I don't know what that means. They've covered 15 million up on the label of the package as well. So this is the problem that we have. Right, we live in a world now where people are looking to capitalize, okay? where people are looking to
Doesn't even say hemp, it
capitalize.
says
Of course it doesn't.
HMP.
Of course it doesn't. And I'll show you another one here. Here are another hemp gummies, okay? These aren't CBD gummies, okay? These don't have any CBD in them at all, but they are pushing it as if they do. And they're still asking for £64 for the privilege of it, okay? Now today, ladies and gents, for everyone tuning in here today, let me show you something amazing. Because we're going to open up at $49.99 here today for this. We're going to start at $49.99. Now, Debbie, Julius, Collector, to everyone tuning in, people on the phone lines, if you are looking to get your Ellis is onto gummy number 2 now.
Do you know what? Connor just said to me, how many of those have you had? This is my second one. I wouldn't normally take 2, but they're so tasty and they're sitting in front of me and I just couldn't help myself. And I just went, whoop, I've got 2. He wants another one. You're not having one. Right.
These are a really, really nice way, Ellis, of being able to take CBD on a day-to-day basis. You know,
and you can cut them up. You don't have to have a whole gummy. You can cut them up. You can halve them, quarter them. You could do whatever
give
you
them
want.
to your pet if you so wish.
Yeah.
You know, at the end of the day, it depends on what you're using it for. Colin, again, you've just come and taken 4 of these. Now, customers, just let me warn you here, okay, that, and I say this because I really hate having the messages of people messaging saying, can you get me some more? I really need more. I'm currently using it for this and need it more. No. Now that, ladies and gentlemen, is not going to be your price here today. That is not your price here today.
And we've seen ones of £60, £100 for no CBD whatsoever.
Exactly.
Would you recommend 1 gummy per day?
Yes, I would do, Collector in Cambridge. So what you're doing here is you're getting yourself 10 milligrams. Okay, so you're getting the equivalent of having 2 of the 8% drops within this individual gummy. So depending on the choice, I have a buffet in my kitchen at home. So I can have a capsule, I can have some oil, I can have a gummy, I can have a patch, whatever I want. Depends on what I'm doing that day. I'll either throw a gummy in, or I'll use some oil, or even, dare I say, I can throw a patch on, whatever it may be. But yes, Collector in Cambridgeshire, that's really what we recommend to you guys.
Catherine says, hi Toby and Ellis, I've bought Muscle Melt. Oh, I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And gummies too. Use the melt and patches, they're amazing. Thank you so much for these wonderful products.
Thank you very much. Look, in the meantime, let's get to price. I'm sorry we're limited on these, but just capitalise on these, okay? Just take them while they are here. As you know, Cherry and I are having difficulties with our production costs. CBD is becoming more expensive to bring to you guys. I just want to say this, okay? If I'm on air next time and the gummies are this price point, I'm just setting expectations. Price points are going to rise. However, what today I can do, because this stock again is already in the building, it's ready to go, and this is what's poignant, we're now going to take this under £30, Joey. We're going to go to $29.99 for these gummies here today, but please put the remaining quantity on screen, okay?
Okay,
perfect.
Right, put the quantity on screen, please, because everyone is coming on in. Right, we had 220. We've got 153 remaining. Let me show you how to order on the web and the app. We don't know when we're getting them in again.
I don't know at the moment, okay?
And we don't know what the price is going to be.
I don't know where I'm not producing them for exactly that reason, Ellis, okay? I'm not going to do it, and I'm not producing, Ellis, until I iron out exactly what that cost is going to be, okay?
Yeah, because of the tariffs and everything.
And that's why I want to do this for you now, okay? This is what I want to do for you. Honestly, look, guys, we're looking to celebrate our 6th birthday in a couple of months. I wish I had more gummies to bring to you guys. I wish I could sit here and say, don't worry, don't worry about buying today. Come back in 4 weeks, we'll have more for you. I don't. And I know how many of you love this, okay? And to save our call centre here, my personal inbox, our business inbox getting flooded with you guys making requests, I'll just make it very clear here today. They're under £35. We've got that many remaining. Every person so far, every single person, apart from Catherine Swindon, sorry to mention you, Catherine.
Did you mean £34.99? Because they're under 30. You just said under £35.
Sorry, no, under £30, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I think I was getting at there is, look, if you'd be lucky moving forward if they're under £35. Sorry, I was two trails of thought there, you know. $34.99, $39.99. The fact of the matter is that, guys and girls, I don't know. We all know what's going on in the world. I'm very transparent with you guys. We've been transparent for the last 6 years, and here I am saying, look, if you want them, just take them now.
Well, look, Gillian in County Fermanagh says, have been using the gummies for quite some time. time wouldn't be without them.
That's all I care about, Gillian.
And Rachel said the same. I'm going to show you how to order on the web and the app. It's gone absolutely crazy. Great taste, good for on the go, and fabulous price. Would not be without them. That's our Rachel. Now, we're going to show you the web and the app. Remember, we've got that incredible showcase coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon as well. As you know, you've been seeing it on the bottom of the screen. This is special. Stay tuned because these are going mad. We've only got 131 of the bottles of gummies available. No, make that 128. 126. You can see how quickly they're going. But please understand, this is not hyperbole. This is not hype. You've heard from Toby. They're not reordering them at the moment because they're cost prohibitive, and with the tariffs and everything coming on in, we just don't know what the price will be. So grab them while you can, stock up while you can. There's less than 120 jars of these because there's so many of you on the phone lines. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So, look, this is what happens. We've now got 60 of these left. Let me tell you who's multi-bought in this auction, okay? Linda, you've got 2. Alexandra, 2. Archie, you've bought 2. Florence, you've bought 2. Rita in Stirlingshire, you've bought 2. Margaret in Shropshire, you've bought 2. Christine in Worcester, you've bought 2. Collector in Cumbria, you've bought 3. Let me show you this physically, right? Raf, let me show everyone at home, right? All of these multi-buys. I want to make this very clear to you guys. Right, Rita, where did I get to? Christine in Worcestershire, you've bought 3 of these. All of you guys, everyone is multi-buying. Valerie in Dorset, I'm not calling you out, love, but if you want to join the party, join the party. Worcester, yeah, you've also got 3 of these. I mean, look at these. Every one of these, 3s, 2s, 5s, 4s, all the way across the board, right, you are seeing this. The last 5 orders have been 3, 2, 2, 4, 2, and 4. Let me tell you now, follow your peers here on screen, ladies and gentlemen. This will be a sellout. These will sell out. Do you know why everyone's multi-buying? Well, it's because I've told them.
We know the price is going to go up. You haven't ordered any more at the moment because of the price, so...
But this is why I like doing this for you guys, okay? Because now you're clear, right? Now, rather than coming back next month and saying, oh, I want some of Toby's gummies and they're not here, well, now you've all got them. You've got your supply, you've got your stock, and you're able to now take your CBD every day, knowing very well that that quality isn't dwindling, that quality hasn't dropped off, and of course, guys and girls, that you get incredible value for money. Hi, from Cami in Oxford. I bought gummies already, have the patches, they're amazing. Sending a big hug. I get lots of hugs here today. Thank you very much, Catherine. A big hug to you back all the way in Oxfordshire as well. Yes, you can take these with the patches. It's no problem. Yeah, you can pop a patch on, smother your knees or wherever you want in your melt, and take a gummy as well. It's really no problem. I don't need to worry about that. And that's the beautiful thing about this, right? There are recommended guidelines, but for example, with those gummies, you're taking 10 milligrams. That is it.
Now, we are going to do the body salve. People are saying,
Coming
I
up
can't see it
next.
on pre-order. Right, we are going to play for it next. We weren't meant to even have it on the show. It's just that I love it so much. Helping with, you know, when I go to bed, I rub it all over my my shoulder area, and honestly, it's wonderful.
It's a game changer. For who was asking that question? Sorry, Julie. In these, you've got 10 milligrams of gummy. Okay, lovely.
10 milligrams. There's only 31 of these. Yeah, per gummy. That's not for the whole lot.
Exactly. So that's that. And what's incredible? So you've got 30. Do the maths. 30 gummies, 300 milligrams, 10 milligrams of gummy. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt, right?
Yeah.
Ladies and gents, that's the beautiful thing.
You can pay £64.80 and get no CBD whatsoever.
Of course you can. You can pay a lot more for a lot less in a lot of places. The beautiful thing, and this is also where, ladies and gents, Gemporia help us out, right? I don't have to worry with it here at Gemporia because Gemporia helped me out. I don't have to worry about my lighting costs. I don't have to worry about paying to be here on air. I don't have to worry about my warehousing costs, my customer service costs. I don't have to worry about that. These are all costs that are always incorporated into every product that you buy. Whether it's a burger or whether it's a Bentley, you always have to pay for a certain amount of that marketing fee, for that lighting fee, for all of that costing of staff, warehousing, shipping. I don't have to worry about that. And that will probably save me, just in these gummies alone, about £8 or £9. And that might be significant to you guys, because guess what?
Sorry to interrupt you. There's less than 15, or in fact there's 13, of the 8% in the 10ml bottle. And that's on split pay for under £20. So for under £50, you could get your gummies and your first split payment and that bottle of the 8%. So you might want to have a gummy in the morning and have your drops of your 8%, which is actually 9.6% in the evening. So add those to your order. Right, Julie says, thanks, and Bob is my uncle.
I knew it, Julie. I could tell. The question is Fanny your aunt? That'll be the real one.
I was going to say that, but I thought I was being facetious.
I know. I don't think it's a fabulous saying, don't you? I love that saying.
Oh no, I love the saying. Right. Okay. Right. Stop right there. Thank you very much. Okay, Tobes. First of all, I have to thank you for allowing me to bring this on today. But it wasn't in the show. That's why you couldn't pre-order it.
Do you know why it wasn't in the show? Do you know why it wasn't in the show today? It's because, as you guys know, as I mentioned to you guys, our birthday is around the corner. And for our birthday, we wanted to make sure that we have our best-selling product here at Gemporia. So Ellis is basically Prolife CBD is like the queen now. Prolife CBD is like the queen, okay? We have 2 birthdays now, and this might as well be the opening gambit to our birthday because she's bringing you this salve. And you can see, just look at the face. Look at the face over there. Right, this is the happiest lady in the world when it comes to this salve. It is.
This, I'll put my nose in it so I can keep it. I love this product. I don't know how to explain how amazing this product is. You use it for so many different things.
It's your everything cream, isn't it?
It's your everything. And it's your boo-boo cream. You put a bit on your temples if you need to. I have to be very careful what I say.
You do, Elle. I get
you
that.
Put it on your elbow, on your knee, on your feet, on your hip, on your
anywhere.
tummy. If you fall over, you can put this on. It is incredible.
What's amazing, Ellis, okay, is we can't talk about the benefits of CBD, right, Elle? But one thing we can talk about is all the benefits of every other product that's in there.
Why is that then?
Right?
How can we talk about the benefits of that and not...
Don't.
Anyway,
I don't know.
Let me show you the
I don't
texture.
know,
No.
okay? But this is the world that we live in, okay? Why aren't the world's biggest pharmaceutical companies taking on CBD and putting it in every store you can? For the same reason, ladies and gentlemen, because it's about business, and unfortunately, it's not about you. I hate to say it, but that's not what it's about. Today, we are about you. We are about wellness. We are about longevity, and we are about taking care. Now, look.
All round here, all round here, all round here, wherever that may be, hands, foot, knees, boomsy daisy. Sorry, go on.
It's no problem. And as you can see here, it's easy to put on, okay? It's a bit like a night cream, this that you are seeing. Now, what I love about this is like, there's not just the fact that we make this over in South Korea, which is the #1 place in the world for putting together beauty products. Again, this is where my sister really comes to play as a director of this business. But also where Cherry's done amazingly here is looking at the other ingredients. Let me show you some of the other ingredients in this, okay? So you've got, and everything is organic. you've got organic coconut oil. As you guys know, very good for moisturizing the skin, good for inflammation, and of course healing. You've also got organic beeswax in there, again, an anti-allergenic, it's anti-inflammatory again. It also protects from irritants. It adds a layer of protection as well when applied to the skin. And of course, it also, well, in some cases, ladies and gentlemen, it can promote hair growth. So, you know, to our director today, you know, something for you. We've also got organic argan oil in there as well. Again, Ellis, more than anyone, you know this, you know, they give them the nickname liquid gold. Very good for production of oils, very good in omega fatty acids.
And the goats love it.
And of course, right? And these are just a few, and these go on. We've got rosehip oil in here, again, very good for moisturizing, helps tighten your skin, helps your pores. You've got organic geranium oil in here, again. You can see the synergies between all of these, right? They're all focused around moisturization. They're focused around, you know, helping your oil production, helping give it omega fatty acids, but also giving your skin what it needs to be able to work efficiently. Now, in case you just heard me, I just looked over at Ellis and just saw a hand down her top,
on my shoulder like
rubbing her shoulder. It kind of threw me for a second. I wasn't expecting. That's very rare that I look left and see Ellis doing that these days. And so what Cherry has been able to do here that has been incredible with this is she has allowed ingredient on ingredient on ingredient to all work synergistically in one motion, Ellis. Can I be very clear with you guys? Gemporia has been open for 21 years now, right? And you'd expect Gemporia's best-selling product to be a gemstone or piece of jewelry, right? No. This is the best-selling SKU in 21 years of Gemporia's history. This right here, this is the best-selling item. Say again, Connor. Exactly that, right? And most of that's just Ellis taking advantage of it and smothering herself in it both days.
Honestly, I'm telling you now, every
household
needs it.
You
tell us, do you love the salve? I know you can't say exactly why you love the salve, but do you love it? Let me know. Just say yes, 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 yes. Give us a rating out of 10. Yes, and a rating out of 10. Send your messages now. Joey is going to put them all up. So do you like it? Yes, and the rating. So there we go. Hi, Ellis and Toby. This body salve was my very first CBD product purchase. It's completely changed my life, an absolute game changer, says Alison. Seriously, I know I can't explain how amazing it is. This salve is my go-to staple in my medical box. Lasts such a long time. Everything I told you, the collector in Hertfordshire is echoing there. Every household needs it in their cabinet, you know, where you have your pain relief, your plasters and things like that. One of these in there. Mine's by the side of my bed.
This is my medical cabinet, by the way.
I know.
This salve is that's all I have in my medical cabinet, okay? Because I burn myself all the time, or if I fall off my skateboard or whatever I'm doing. This is just my go-to. And again, like you said. It
is incredible. You can't explain it.
When I was young, my mum used to, I mentioned it before, my mum used to give me Limes and Burgess oil. And now, for anyone watching, I don't know if that means anything to anyone, right? But for me, it's stuck in my mind. And it doesn't matter whether, again, whatever I'd done, the Limes and Burgess oil came out. And as a young boy, that was like my superhero thing, you know what I mean? Stopped me crying, made me feel better. And now as a 36-year-old, this is still exactly the same thing. And I know that whether I've, like I said, spilt some soup on my hand, or whether I've been bitten on a dog in the most extreme way that I've utilised this. This was a game changer for me when I got bitten by a dog.
You got bitten badly.
I got bitten very badly by a very big dog, right? And so once they didn't stitch it up. I didn't get stitched up in the end. So again, I used this cream, and again, it brought me back, sorted my skin out a lot. What dog was it? It was a German Shepherd cross Malinois. Very, very big dog. Now.
It was a rescue as well.
We're going to open this up. We were trying to rescue him.
Yeah.
He didn't want to be rescued. We're going to start here at $49.99 though, Joey. Okay, we're going to start there. We tried our best. Look, we're all about. You know what our family are about. We're all about helping.
Me too. Look at all my grey hats.
Well done. You could have a sanctuary, Ellis.
I know. Look, we are under £50. Under 50. Now look. Do you love it? Okay, now, there is a little bit of a queue, and there should be. Now, Tobes, can we talk about price on this going forward, please?
Sure, let's talk about that.
Oh, look, this is my miracle in a jar.
I mean, the hardest part about and this is, Cherry and I have put ourselves in this predicament. Maybe this is just our lack of experience working in, topicals like this. But Cherry and I obviously have got the highest standards for this. Everything is organic. So that geranium oil, that argan oil that you are seeing, that beeswax is all organic. Now, sourcing organic products is only becoming harder and has only been made real hard over the last 3 years. A lot of ingredients for Cherry and I, depending on where they come from in the world, is either prices have increased or we couldn't actually source them to put in to then ship to Korea for it to then be made. Now, actually, those ingredients are becoming a little bit more readily available now. I guess it's a little bit like chips. If in case you guys tried to buy a car or something like that in the last 2 years, you'll have noticed like there were a lack of chips or labour or whatever it may be. It's the same for this, and so that's starting to come back a little bit for Cherry and I. However, the price point is a factor in that. To have all of these organic ingredients, it costs. Now, Cherry and I have got another option. We could put isolated ingredients in there, which are kind of synthetics, but we don't want to do that. That's not really about what the purpose of Pro-Life CBD is about. It's about bringing you as much organic, beautiful, natural products we can. And that's exactly what this encompasses. It's very hard as well, let's make it very clear. To create a salve, a lot of salves have a bonding agent in them. They have to put bonding agents to be able to keep everything together. Cherry and I have got the most minimal amount of bonding agents in there. Again, and that's one of the reasons why this works so unbelievably well. It's the same reason why you can put it in open cuts, where you can put it on scars, you can put it on bruises, you can put it on anything where you want to apply it. My grandma uses it every morning, every night in her hands. Okay, she uses it on her knees, she uses it on her hands, on her elbows. And, Julie B's popped in to say hello as well.
Look, 1,000,000% rating. Bye. You won't regret it. Thank you for that,
Thank you, Julie. I tell you what, we'll put a price on screen now after Sheila's popped in to say hello as well.
It's like magic. Love it so much. Use it for everything and it works on everything, thankfully. Doesn't beautiful. It just, Sheila? Knees, ankles, hips, back, shoulder, elbows, and... We do have, look, what's the difference between the salve and the melt?
Well, Ellis, they're first of all, the viscosity of them. We can show you them side by side if you'd like to see. The viscosity is different of the melt and the salve. The salve, ladies and gentlemen, let's say is a little less... it's a lot, what I would say is a little bit more spa-esque, let's say. The muscle melt, we have a lot of athletes that use our CBD. We have a lot of you that are very active that use our CBD. And the muscle melt we use is a very deep penetrating, I don't like to use the word deep heat, but it's got that kind of aroma to it, okay?
It's that aroma medicinal. Smelling.
It does, right? That's more really focused on that direct element that's going to penetrate down into your muscle, Ellis.
Is that menthol or eucalyptus?
Eucalyptus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we've got, eucalyptus in it. It is, again, an incredible ingredient, whereas the salve is a little bit less potent in its smell. And by that, what I mean is...
But still as powerful in the CBD.
But of course, it's still as powerful in the CBD. So it's just a different approach. It's the same percentage of CBD. The only difference is the melt actually is going to melt into your skin a bit faster. It's going to absorb a bit deeper and a bit faster.
And if you're using it for boo-boo, I wouldn't. I'd use this one.
Well, but yes.
Because you've got the eucalyptus. This is more for if you pull your muscle.
Definitely. But also, Ellis, I can use this on an open wound. Yeah. I can't use that on an open wound.
No way.
Okay? And that's probably one of the main defining factors at the end of the day.
Because it's not. I wouldn't use this as a boo-boo cream.
No.
That's for your long muscles, the achiness.
But also, Ellis, you might ask us, well, why have you got two of these? That's also a good question to ask.
Because they're completely different. That's for your muscles. This is for everything else.
But also, Ellis, the reason why we brought that to you is during all of that chaotic time where we couldn't source ingredients. Yeah. What Cherry and I did, as opposed to downgrading the ingredients in our salve, we kept the ingredients there, waited, and then we brought you the muscle melt where we used it again, where we added in eucalyptus and a few other elements that again allowed you to still get the same quality, but without having to sacrifice the ingredients inside it. Now let's get straight to price point on this. It's great to see some of you pre-ordering this. It's the #1 selling SKU. Over 90,000 of you have bought one of these.
Yeah, because it's incredible. Every household should have one. People gift this to people. It's that incredible.
Summer holidays are coming up.
If you know someone that you think, oh my gosh, that sounds too good to be true. Do you think it would really work? Give it a go. That's all I'm going to say to you. Give it a go. I'm not alone. Go and have a look at the reviews. Please go on to FIFO and have a look at the reviews on this salve because they are absolutely insane. We're governed by very strict guidelines. We're not allowed to make any claims. And I get it because we don't want to influence you. It's just, you need to try it. You've got to try it to believe it. Okay. We're going to do something completely crazy, but please understand this has been the same price since day one that this was launched.
It has done, and today we're going to honour that prize. We're going to take it under £30 here today. We're going to give you guys that incredible calibre and quality of salve. And most importantly, Ellis, in terms of price per day, price per use, this has got to be the best value product we provide.
I can't explain it. One pot, it depends what you use it for, but will last me at least 6 to 9 months. And I use this on a daily basis.
I think I've got one of these from 2023, honestly, that's on my bedside table, right?
I use it, obviously, I've got more issues than you.
Of course, no, I'm not saying it for that reason, but what's lovely, Ellis, again, you probably use it a bit more frequently than me. The beautiful thing, like I said, Ellis, is it's there. You know, the most annoying thing about some creams is you use them and you get used to using them and they absorb quickly and they run out. With this, even when you're at the bottom of the jar, you can still get about another 3 or 4 uses out of it.
Because you only need a tiny bit and it just... it goes such a long way. Look, very good product. It was my second order, says it all. I am very happy to have it. Definitely helps and solves my problems. That's Isabella. Gillian, what did Gillian say?
Love the CBD salve. Great to have it, Gillian said. And do you know what? Thank you very much for all of you that are trying here today. Thank you for your first-time buyers here today.
Fabulous product. Feels and smells just wonderful, doesn't it,
there you go.
Karen?
And that's it. And also this salve has that lavender kind of scent to it, Ellis, and that's a good point for sleeping as well. Diane, soothing, warm, smells delicious.
Yeah, it does.
So you're starting to see some of our customer feedback here. And also, if you want to message in, you're more than welcome to if you utilise this. Carol can't be without it.
No.
And again, thank you very much for introducing people onto this. It is something that is just amazing. Sheila called this magic in a bottle. School holidays around the corner, grandparents or mothers and fathers. This is where...
It works on everything.
It does work on everything. It just works.
Yeah.
And it's simple, okay? Look, I'll tell you this, okay? Do you know what you want to know? Okay, do you want to know why we add coconut oil? Do you want to know why we add organic beeswax? Do you want to know why we add organic argan oil, organic rosehip oil, geranium oil, essential oils, eucalyptus, all these? Do you know why we want to add these? We add these because even without the CBD, these already do amazing things. Okay,
I know you
these
can
will
buy creams with just lavender in, or buy creams with just,
of course you will.
Organic beeswax. You'll be paying a fortune
and
for
the rest
it.
is just dunk. The rest is just cream. It's got nothing in it. It's just got lavender and dunk. Okay, and that's, by the way, dunk is the name for like just cream that's just cream. It's got nothing to it. That's what they call it in the industry. I'm not a basketball player. Okay, but what it's important to understand that dunk. Okay, if I want to create that pot in dunk, it's going to cost me less than $1.
Yeah.
Okay. Now if you get that and add a bit of lavender in it, it's cost you $1.50. Okay. But what's it really going to do for you guys? Okay. Cherry and I, and this is where it's important. We could have gone. Do you know what? Add some lavender, add CBD, add the rest. Dunk. Let's sell it for this price point. It would still be great. But instead, we've gone South Korea, beeswax, geranium oil, argan oil, all of these that synergize together, and then added CBD.
Okay, and what we're going to do, now, I need to tell you, if you want the 8% oil, we've got single-figured stock available of the 8% oil in the 10ml, which is under £20 on split pay. 2 split payments of £20, $19.99. If you want the gummies, we've got less than 20 of the gummies available. We're going to show you how to order. Don't forget, we've got this super show coming up. We've never been able to show you anything before. It's so important. Look at this. It's coming up. It's exciting. The hype around this in the building is immense. No staff orders, quite correctly, but add this to your order. There are queues on the phone lines. You've got less than 20 of the pots of gummies available and single-figured stock of the 8%. Go, 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 because it's all to play for.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Hold the lines on that. What we're going to do now is give you the details of the muscle melt. So you might want to use them hand in hand. You might want to put your salve on these sort of bendy parts and then your muscle melt on the longer parts.
Yeah, it depends on, I'd say this, Elle, if you live an active lifestyle, right, and you, like, say you go and play tennis, so, like, you know, this is tennis time of year, or you go to the gym, or you go out walking, or you go hiking, or you take the dog for a walk, and you get a bit active, right? When you come home, obviously, it's just what we're doing, like you said, remember this, your muscles are looking to rest, your muscles are looking to relax, and so by putting this on your muscles, you're, again, giving your body the fuel it requires to be able to do its job, and therefore allow your muscles to recover, your muscles to recover properly, right? I don't know what bustles are, but I quite like the word bustle. Now, have a look at the viscosity of this. As you can see...
Much looser.
Yes, very loose,
Look.
as you can see.
And it just melts into the skin. Can you see that? It smells divine.
That's the thing, right? And that's why I'm just going to give this a whiff, right? It's...
it's therapeutic just to smell it.
Spa-worthy, isn't it?
I just think if you're a bit with
it has
all
that
the pollen
olbas.
That,
it has
yes,
that olbas.
It sort of clears.
It does.
Your
but also, Alice, this is where a lot of our clients who use this, they put this on their temples at night and they go to bed. It helps them sleep, right? So again, if you've got a cold, you can actually pop this into. I don't know if when you were young, Alice, you used to do this. You used to get some Olbas oil in a. You used to get
we've all done it.
A glass bowl,
tea towel over
the
your
top.
head. Yeah.
This with that is also fabulous.
Ooh,
really good for that.
Because of the eucalyptus.
Because of the eucalyptus and all the other elements in it. But also, like I said, this is very, very deep penetrating. This is, again, heading more towards your kind of deep heat kind of style, but not that kind of potency in terms of smell. That's too overwhelming for me. The fact of the matter is, it comes down to price. It's amazing, isn't it, Elle? It's just beautiful. It's just really, really nice. And if you suffer with dry hands, I suffer with dry hands quite a bit. This is really, really good just to throw in the morning.
You won't suffer from dry hands if you're using
the
salve or the muscle melt. Now, we are going to do something crazy on this. We're going to go straight to the price.
Let's go straight to price. Let's go straight to price here today, Joey, shall we? Not $49.99, not $39.99, $29.99. Now that is a melt in your hands kind of price, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Wow, look at that. We are melting the price down. And you've got 2 split pays.
Oh yeah, don't say I don't look after you.
Woo!
Don't say I don't take care of you all.
$14.99 on your split pay. Wow.
Now, like you said, this is high strength, okay, that we're bringing you here, okay? You've got 50 millilitres there. You have got a whole plethora of places that you can utilise that. And again, if you're a user of this, let me know. Just send me a message saying where you use it.
Sorry, they're both 50 mil, just so that you understand.
Both same size. Yeah,
it's a different container.
They are, but also they also have different viscosities, so the densities are different, right? But ultimately, ladies and gents, they're going to last you a lot of time. I think, Alice, if I challenged you to use up both of those and use them all within a month, it would be impossible.
Oh, you won't.
Right? It'd be impossible.
I use mine every day.
Right.
And it's anywhere from 6 to 9 months.
Yeah, right? Yeah. And actually, as you know, I really find this helps me is, and I think I can say this, so when I go back over to Southeast Asia, and in the summertime, for example, I was over New Year, when I get a bit of dry skin or when I've been out in the sun all day, and rather than putting after sun on, actually, I use this. Yeah. I really find it helps.
I would use the salve, not the...
Yeah, exactly. Because
mind you, the eucalyptus, I suppose, is cooling.
They're both great, actually, and they're both hydrating. The most important thing is moisturising, and that's the most important thing.
Honestly, every medicine cabinet in the world needs these. They are that incredible. Right, okay. I'm a little bit angry with you. I know I gave you a hug at the beginning of the show.
She starts with a hug, and an hour and 34 minutes and she's angry with me. How could you possibly be angry with me?
Because we don't have enough of the next item to give to everybody.
And how do you feel I feel? I'm angry with the world that I can't get you more of these, Ellis. But sometimes anger, something I've learnt recently, and I'm still learning to this day, is that sometimes anger doesn't get you anywhere.
Shush that mush. Where's it gone? There you go. Shush that mush. Right. Toby.
I thought that was quite...
I wasn't even listening. The only way
That's the word I was looking
I
for.
can have my anger taken away
Yeah.
is if I can take one of these with me.
Oh. I think that's what we call bribery, isn't it? I was watching The Sopranos recently. Extortion was rife in New York.
Can I tell you why? So
Sure.
we're not allowed, obviously, because there's
You're
so
not
few
allowed.
of these, we're not allowed to order them.
Yes.
So I can't get mine. I said to Joey this morning, didn't I, Joey? I was spraying this. You know me and sleep. It's my nemesis.
We share
My
that. We share that.
Absolute nemesis. My
Right.
son is exactly the same. I went down a couple of nights ago at 2 o'clock in the morning making a cup of tea. Jed came down and goes, can I have one as well, please?
Yes.
You know, we're both like wide awake. I couldn't believe the smell of this. And there's CBD as well.
Yeah.
See, I'm wondering, and the reason I'd like to do a test, a little experiment.
You should do.
So, if I take one home,
Yeah.
so when I wake up...
Sorry, hold on. The one that you've already got at home, is that empty now? Have we finished that?
I haven't got one.
I thought you took one home.
No, you never gave it to me in the end.
Oh, well, sorry. In the end, you say it as if I took it away from you. I thought
No,
you
you
took
did
one
say,
home.
but I never got it.
This is all me. What have I done wrong here?
Nothing.
Okay,
I love
okay.
You
So you want
know
to do
I
a test?
So I'm going to do a test. So you know when I wake up every night. So sometimes I know I'm not going back to sleep, so I go down and make a cup of decaf tea, and read my book, and then don't get stressed, and then try and go off again. So when I do that, should I spray this before I go down to make the tea, so that when I come back up? Because I come straight back up and drink it in bed.
It depends. I mean, if you're down there for 40 minutes,
No,
then,
I don't. I'm down there making a cup of tea for 30
then
seconds,
spray
a
it
minute.
before. It's just
Okay.
like with anything, Elle. You can spray it. I mean, the beautiful thing about this is first of all,
love
it's
them.
really good actually. We found. I mean, I'm sorry to say, we've got 40 chances. We had 2,500 of these when we launched.
Go straight to the price,
We've now
'cause
got
this is-
40 chances.
Seriously, you need to be on this.
And I'll tell you why Ellis isn't getting one for free. It's because I've got 40. If I had 5,000, okay, I'll tell you this, Ellis. If there's any left, in 10 minutes' time, you can take one.
I'll pay for it.
Well, then get on the phone lines.
I'm not allowed to till after.
Joey, sort it out for Ellis, okay? Of course you are. You're allowed to get whatever you want from me, Ellis.
I'm taking this
We
one.
don't find the normal rules, okay? With me and CBD, this isn't like jewelry or anything, Ellis. You can have whatever you like as far as I'm concerned, because you're one of the biggest advocates I have.
Only because it works.
Of course.
There's not a
Ellis,
cat's
I
hope in
wouldn't,
hell
if it didn't work...
I would be here if it did not work.
I would have had a show 5 3/4 years ago, and that would have been the only show I had if it didn't
Well, I
work.
think that's the testimony that people come back again and again and again. Right, have you used the pillow spray? Because I haven't. Why do you love the pillow spray? Tell me, because I'm desperate to try this. It's Calm and Relax, the pillow spray. You've got lavender and CBD, and the price on this...
Oh, Ellis, the price of this is amazing. Joey, not today for $29.99. We're going under £20 for the pillow spray
no
here
wonder
today.
there's none left.
Well, Ellis, but this is the beautiful thing about this, okay? And a lot of people love this spray because it does exactly what that. We've got bergamot in here, we've got ylang ylang in here as well, added to that CBD, and this is the ultimate out there. Hello, Deborah Mark.
Makes the pillow smell lovely, and I feel it does help with dropping off into sleep. Drop. Natasha's also, he's taking the mickey out of me here. I absolutely love the CBD pillow mist because it's very relaxing and helps me with my sleeping pattern.
And that's all we'll ask for, Ellis, right?
And look, Debbie says, smells lovely and so far seems to be helping with sleeping. It also seems to have calmed and quietened my husband's snoring.
Hey,
Ding dong, win-win,
Debbie, I'm going to have to take payment for that. That's a whole different service that I offer here. The snoring option, actually. But you know
It's
what?
going to sell out.
This is what's
How many have we
beautiful.
got left, Joey? Will you put it on the screen, darling?
Once again,
28.
Ellis, Cherry and I are being very smart, okay? Because we know that bergamot, we know ylang ylang, we know lavender, they are all detrimental. They are all helpers. They are all aids towards your body and sleeping.
Yeah.
And so by having those three elements, and I'll be very hard with you again, these are organic again, right? Ylang ylang organically is very expensive. Lavender the same, very expensive at the moment, very, very popular. And bergamot, as you guys know from our hand cream, Cherry and I didn't have that for 2 years. And so that's why we've waited to deliver this to you guys. And then you've got CBD as well. And you guys know, if you go on Google now, we'll see how does CBD help with sleep? How does CBD help with whatever you want to focus it on? You can go and do that research. Please don't listen to me.
Okay.
Please listen to...
Please do not spray your pillow with anything other than organic product. Your face, your eyes, your nose, your mouth is right against that pillow. When people say, oh, I got a gorgeous pillow spray, it smells lovely, I think you are just spraying a shed load of chemicals. Basically, you might as well spray it into your face. That's why on a pillow spray, organic ingredients. Seriously, please take note. We've got so many of you there. There's only 16 of these left.
With a lot of these, Ellis, actually, a lot of these are flower oils. So what we do is we are cold pressing the flowers, just like we do with the hemp, to get the oil directly out of it.
As they would do in the apothecaries of ancient times.
Of course.
Because they didn't have pesticides and herbicides. And that's why, apothecary, even the Queen used homeopathic medicine as well as conventional medicine.
You know, and look, we're not taking away from conventional medicine, but what we are saying is that nature is there for a reason. Right? Nature provides us with some of the most incredible things that you can find out there. And some of the finest aids that we have, again, come from Mother Nature. Now, this is for me, my favourite product. This is the one I've loved for years.
Mad. I haven't tried this yet.
You haven't tried this? Get another one in Ellis's basket, Joey. If I've ever heard a hint, that's one right there. Now, again, Cherry and I took a long time to develop this. We have got a lot of very, very premium ingredients, within this toothpaste. But most importantly, Ellis, let's have a look at the world's biggest toothpaste company, okay? Because on the world's biggest toothpaste company right now, on their website, Ellis, they have got this. CBD and oral care, there are their benefits. Where Colgate are talking to you about CBD, okay? They talk about the potential benefits of CBD. They talk about what CBD is, right? And look, Colgate here are talking about how CBD can help with reducing inflammation. Colgate are talking about how it can attack bacteria. Colgate are talking about how it's going to help with bad breath, help with sensitivity, reduce risks of cavities, encouraging tooth basically coming back together again, right? Restoring pH balance, okay? Now, what's interesting, Ellis, is that in the marketplace today, your average Joe can't just go and set up a CBD company. You can't go ahead and do it. Unless you're registered with the FDA, unless you have registration like Cherry and I have, you can't just go and start a CBD company tomorrow. Ellis, you wouldn't be able to do it. And so Colgate now, because they want to now enter the CBD category, they've just bought themselves a company. Right, they've just gone and bought Hello Products, Hello CBD. Now you can see here Colgate's president talking about this. CBD is one of the most prominent of the many cannabinoids found in the cannabis plant. Unlike any other well-known cannabinoid, THC does not cause a high when consumed. Unlike THC, it does not cause a high when consumed. However, it's been found to have a number of potential benefits to our health. This is the world's biggest toothpaste company. Right, not just anyone, the guys that literally are the masters of taking care of our teeth. And so Cherry and I, for 5 years now, actually about 4.5 years, have been trying to bring you guys a toothpaste. Because guess what? In the morning, what do? You brush your teeth. It absorbs into your gums. Your CBD works its way into your bloodstream. And guess what? You're just off for another day. Before you go to bed, you do exactly the same thing. But so do your kids, right? So does everyone in your family. So this is a really nice way of being able to ingest CBD. But on top of that, Cherry and I, the hardest part about doing this is making sure that you don't destroy the CBD. Okay, because you've obviously got other elements in there that are going to be fighting against, plaque, and going to be fighting against anything within your mouth, any bacteria. And so Cherry and I spent a bit of time, but we've got it right. And in this, Ellis, we don't just have CBD, you'll also find clove oil in here. You'll also find fennel oil in here. And I'll show you the ingredients here, right? So you've got menthol, of course, helping with your bad breath and helping with all of that. You've got fennel oil, again, natural antimicrobial, okay? It also helps bad breath as well. You've also got clove oil in there. As we know, it's great for pain relief, helping with antiseptic properties. It also helps with the likes of toothache and promoting gum health. We've also got tea tree leaf oil in there. We have also got seaweed extract in there, very high in antioxidants, helping you protect your gums and from inflammation. Also helps your gums be maintained and healthy. We've also got coconut oil in here, capric triglycerides are also in there as well, which also help with, again, helping with not only the overall look of the toothpaste, but helping with your health. And the ingredients go on, okay? The fact of the matter is this for me was the product that every man and his dog should own. Every lady and a dog should own. Because it's part of your daily routine. You don't need to change your routine at all to be able to achieve this. Now, We have got quantity in stock that's going to allow you here today to try these. And if you guys love this, if you've had any feedback on these, I'd love to hear from you here today. If you've tried this at home, if you've tried my toothpaste, if you love it, if you hate it, send me a message live to the studio right now, right? I'd love to hear from you guys. So far, we've had some incredible reviews. The only difference here is we don't have fluoride in this. Hello, Collector in Oxfordshire. They say, I love this toothpaste. Feels like you've had a dentist clean. So refreshing and doesn't fill your mouth with foam. That is the ultimate message I can have, really.
Another one, look, Collector in Herefordshire messaged in and says, allow me to use the toothpaste forevermore, please. I love the taste. It tastes clean, pure, and I love it. Thank you for this.
And that's exactly, thank you very much, Collector in Hertfordshire. That is because of these ingredients we're utilising, right?
A review from Christine in Kent. It's the best toothpaste ever. I've thrown all my other toothpaste out.
I mean, where do you hear this, guys and girls? Right, where do you hear of things like this happening? Again, I don't know. I've never met Alison in Aberdeenshire, right? But for her to message saying this toothpaste is definitely the most refreshing I've ever used, would definitely purchase again. Yeah. That tells me everything. But that's also why Cherry and I have developed this for 4.5 years. In the meantime, though, we're going to go straight to price point for all of you there. If you're watching, you've seen those reviews, then get your hands around this. Today, we're going to take this under £20 to $19.99, and you are getting the most premium level toothpaste that you're going to find anywhere. You know when you walk onto the store, into the shelves, you see they've got like the extra whitening, you got all this. This is what real premium is. They're having all of those ingredients, like again, with our salve, with that you're getting in here, with that clove oil, that fennel oil, with that seaweed extract that you are getting, ladies and gentlemen, not to mention the triglycerides that we've got in here, just really give you everything. I know it's a bit different, but it means, Ellis, that you can take CBD every day without impacting your daily routine.
And the delivery system, honestly, that's exactly all you need. Do not load your toothbrush with this. You do not need to do it. Understand? Oh my gosh, it just smells incredible.
Have you tried this yet?
No.
We're getting Alice a bundle to take home together today with her, okay? We'll sort you out post-show here. Once you've been on there with David for a couple of hours, I'll make sure I bring them to you. What's beautiful here?
Pillow spray.
Oh, I know. Don't worry. I know the list. I know the list. Don't worry, young lady. Congratulations, though, for all of you there. I implore you to try this here today. It has really, really been something that our customers have really fallen in love with. And what I'm happy with, guys and girls, I've got a bit of quantity of these. I've still got a couple hundred of these. So if you want to try this, then feel free. Also, if you've got pets, okay? So my dog's getting to age now where his teeth are he's getting old now, right? So I'm now brushing teeth of my French Bulldog let's say once a day, okay? Now what I've done, he normally takes the capsules, CBD capsules every day. I give him this now. He just has his CBD toothpaste in the day, and that's him for the day. Does him over, because he just has everything he needs, he can get from those capsules or that oil in this toothpaste here. And I just want to congratulate you, do you know what I mean?
And
well
you've
done.
Got CBD in the toothpaste.
Yes, of course you do.
Okay, well done to everybody.
You know what CBD does to the body?
That. We'll pop it on the right-hand side of the screen. Okay, right, Toby.
Ellis.
How on earth have I not even seen this?
Because I don't know where you were when we had this launch, Ellis.
I don't know. You've got all these launches. That's what I'm saying.
Now, look, she took a bit of a break. You did take a bit of a break, okay? Now, look, I'll be very clear with you, Elle. Okay, first of all, you know how much I love tea, right? You know how much I love tea. Ellis, this is a very, very hempy experience you're going to have here with this tea bag, okay? Ellis, this is our raw, it tastes lovely. It tastes really nice, okay? This is our raw hemp, Elle, that we're putting into tea bags for you guys, okay? This is still a high grade. So let me give you an example. You might see those CBD drinks in supermarkets.
Yes.
You know, those ones you see in supermarkets, right? They've got 5 milligrams of CBD in them, amongst all of the other rubbish that's in those cans, okay? Because they're a soda, ultimately, right? Some are water. That's maybe a bit unfair of me, but, you know, amongst other things, okay? They've got 5 milligrams of CBD in it. Ellis, that tea bag that you've got there has up to 35 milligrams of CBD in it.
7 times the amount.
7 times the amount. You can get more out of that CBD tea bag if you so wish than more of 5 drops of your 8% if you so wish.
Wow.
Okay? And so now, again, talking about...
Before bedtime.
Before bedtime. But also, Ellis, you know what's hilarious about this? Can I just get my presentation just quickly, Joey, okay? It's before Cherry and I came onto the market, Elle, we did some research, of course, as we always do. And I'm a lover of tea, so I've always wanted to do this, no problem at all. Hopefully I'll find this in 1 second. There was one brand that we saw, Elle, called 420. Right? I like it's smart, isn't it? Because tea, it's got tea in it. They said that they were the UK's strongest tea bag.
Oh.
Yeah. They said they offer a generous 10 milligrams of CBD in their tea bags, and they do £1 a tea bag with 10 milligrams of CBD. I've just told you that in our tea bags we have got 35 milligrams of CBD. Okay, now they are. That was before I came into the market. Okay, now I also, don't worry, I had to look at every other brand out there. So you've got 420, they do 10 milligrams. Go Green Organics, they do 14 milligrams, quite a nice strength. Simply CBD, they do 5 milligrams. CBD Supermarket do 3.3 milligrams per bag. You do Nature Clean 15 milligrams, and then you've got Eco Vape at 57.5 milligrams, right? Now, so what's crucial here, guys and girls, right, is today, and Ellis, this is actually crucial to the packaging you've got there.
Yes, it tells you.
You can choose how strong you want your tea bag to be, or how strong you want your hemp tea to be. You can also, Ellis, use this multiple times if you want. So I've got one of those little like tea bag holders at home, I put it over the top of my glass and filter through the tea bag, and I use this up to twice a day if I want to. Okay.
Tea bag.
Yeah, because ultimately it's based on time. It's brewing, you know. And so if you want to, I'm just saying, a lot of people use that.
Sort of 5 minutes, you're going to get 5 to 10, 10 to 18 milligrams.
Correct.
11 to 15 minutes, you're going to get 19 to 26. 16 to 20, you're going to get 27 to 35. So I guess if you're doing it twice, you're going to still benefit from the 35 milligrams.
Exactly that.
That's amazing.
And to go back, sorry, I know you asked me that question, Joey, when I showed you that slide a minute ago. It's on the box, okay? Okay, now, let me show you that slide again. Okay, the highest strength in that, Ellis, in total was 14 milligrams. Now look, I warned everyone, we did this, okay? This is pure hemp. Okay, this is pure product here that you are getting. Okay, this is as pure as you're going to find anywhere in the world. So yes, it does have that hemp smell alongside it, but it's that same smell that is also going to, of course it is. Right, it's all going to contribute towards the benefits of this.
Right.
Okay, just like with a herbal tea.
We're going to do something crazy. Let's show you how to order on the web and the app. Make sure you add your gummies, your 8%, your toothpaste. I think there's a couple of pillow sprays, and they're going to be gone.
They are.
But we are going to do a price on this that is going to go crazy. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Gemporia. We've just got 5 minutes now with you guys until we have to enter the show. We're going to go straight to price point on this. We're going to go under £20. We're going to go to $19.99 for these, 35 milligrams. The strongest tea bag you are going to find on the marketplace here today. It's going to help you unwind before bed. It's going to help you start your day if you need. It's going to most importantly allow you. What's beautiful, Ellis, is actually consumption, soluble consumption through water is actually a very high bioavailability as well, aligning with that of oil actually. actually. It's very similar bioavailability to that of oil. So again, if you're a tea lover like me, this again doesn't mean I have to impact my daily routine. I wake up in the morning, I use my CBD toothpaste, I have a cup of tea with this, and actually that's me pretty much done for the day. You know, it's only if I'm doing something extremely strenuous, or maybe if I'm achy or whatever I've been up to, then I'll then go and have a bit more. But the fact of the matter is, guys and girls, is today you're going to get yourself this really, really high strength tea, and I'd love to hear your reviews on this once you get it home.
Right, okay, so keep ordering, keep dialing on that. We will pop that to the right-hand side of the screen. It's very exciting to be able to offer you tea. I mean, I love what Toby's done with the show, because actually we're dealing and targeting every single area. Look, Ellis, you need to change the tea you're having at night and use these. Will help you so much. Thank you, Collector in Oxfordshire. Do you know that's the point? At 2 o'clock in the morning, that's what I should be taking.
And if you want, Ellis, you can
Collector
actually.
in Hertfordshire. Look, sorry, Tobes, I can't articulate how good this is. Just know I'm fussy with my tea, and this is definitely my cup of tea.
So there you go. And Ellis, what we've tended to find is if you want to add, natural elements, you can add honey to this, you can add lemon to this, you can add stevia to this if you want to. You can add milk to this if you so wish. But a lot of our customers actually adding a lot of honey and lemon.
How many can you have in one day?
It depends on how long you're brewing it for, of course. I mean, I wouldn't recommend, I would say maximum of 2 a day if you so wish. If you're leaving it to brew for that full period of time, that's 70 milligrams. That's more than enough, to be honest with you guys. But what's lovely again is this is also raw product. So you're not just getting CBD in this, you're also getting CBG in this. You're also getting other cannabinoids in this. Now you might be saying, hold on, what are other cannabinoids? Frankly, don't have the time to tell you, and this could be discussed for hours. I could do a TED talk on this, but I've got 4 minutes left, and Ellis, we want to round up with our little patches, shall we?
And we do have the massive bottle, the 10% CBD with the 100 ml. We have got it. It is a considered purchase, but my goodness me, the price elsewhere. Can you imagine how much you paid for this?
It'd be about £1,000.
Yeah, about £1,000. We're doing ours for £399.
Yeah, under 400 today.
With say that again?
Under £400 today.
Under £400 and on split pay.
Correct.
That will be on the web, so go and have a little look. But we're going to end with a bang.
We are.
And we're going to bring you a bit of a deal on the patches.
We certainly are, okay. They are, ladies and gentlemen, they're always a great deal with our patches. We'll talk about that right after. Congratulations, though. So again, Ellis, these are 50 milligram patches here today, okay? They are 50 milligrams, okay? And so what's beautiful about these is, as you know more than anyone, you can cut these in half, okay? You can apply these wherever you like. It allows you to topically apply these. Now, let's get a price on the screen for these, shall we? They last over 30 hours that you are seeing on screen. We'll open these up at $49.99. Now, Ellis, this is the beautiful thing about this. You can put it on, you leave it for 24 hours, up to 36 hours if you so wish. You can shower with these on. They're completely waterproof, and the most important, they have a slow release of CBD over that period of time.
Oh, wow.
And I know, Ellis, more than anyone, you understand exactly what I'm talking about because you're a massive advocate behind these patches.
You know how I feel about the patches. When I very first tried them, I was actually experiencing a problem with my knee, which has gone, by the way.
That's good to hear.
Which is fabulous. I fell over. Do you remember?
I remember.
Last July, and I had these little triangles. I cut them all up and just targeted my whole knee area. As I say, I did have an acute problem because I'd fallen over. I'd damaged my everything virtually.
And so we use this as well, Elle. I mean, yeah, and that's again, so you can topically, you can choose where you want to apply it, right? If you want to add it on the back of your arm, if you want to add it onto your knee, as Ellis did, if you struggle with your feet, whatever it may be, you can do this. One of the guys, when I was out golfing in Portugal 2 months ago, I play with a lot of older guys over there. They're in their 50s, 60s, all the way up to 70 years old, some of these guys. And one of the guys where we went away say, Tobes, have you got like a non-greasy CBD that you can bring to me? Like, is there something that I can, where I can use CBD but not have it on my hands or be not greasy as such? And I said, well, actually, a really good option are these patches. And all of the guys on the golf tour that I'm with are now basically advocates of bringing you these patches because they can just pop them on, you get your CBD, you get on with it, you can shower, you can sleep, you can go to the gym, you can do sports in them, whatever you want, and you're still getting that 50 milligram of CBD working your way into you every day. That's the equivalent of 5 drops of 20% of our CBD. We're going to go straight down here today to $29.99, and we're going to give you, this has got to be, if not one of the best value per money of CBD input that you can have in terms of milligram of any product we offer you guys.
Well, everybody loves them, and there's no surprise there. Look, I'm impressed with these the CBD patches. A very regular customer. Superb. Thanks, Cherry and Toby.
You're more than welcome, Karen. You're more than welcome.
literally, if you've just joined us, come on in, get involved. Do go and have a look on the website, because we've had the gummies. There's a few of the gummies available. I think there's 2 of the pillow spray. There is a couple of the 8%. You've got the tea bags. We've had such an amazing show with all the different products, all the different sizes of the oils, and your toothpaste, don't forget. All kinds. We've had everything CBD today.
We have done all things CBD, and thank you very much, Ellis, for joining us, for allowing me to come and join you here today. Thank you very much to all of our customers. Like I said, this is impossible to achieve without you guys. You guys have been our support here. You've been our backbone, and most importantly, you are the guys that trusted us. This company didn't come out of of a business idea. This company came out because it changed my life, and I hope to do exactly the same for you guys. It's changed a lot of my family's life, and I'm really hoping moving forward it's going to be able to change yours and your family's lives as well. It's really as simple as that. We give you the best price, we give you full transparency. You've pretty much got your own personal CBD brand that you're able to acquire from here today, and it's my absolute honour to serve, well, now just short of 250,000 of you guys over the last 6 years.
Well done, Toby. Thank you very much indeed.
My
and
pleasure.
Thank you for all the fantastic items
you.
that you've bought with you today, and we look forward to our next show together that's going to be celebrating, of course, the pro-life birthday. Thank you very, very much.
Thank you for my hug.
You're welcome. I just felt you needed one at the beginning of the show. And to all of you, the time is now. We have been, honestly, I cannot believe how excited not only I've been, but how our David Troth has been. Now, Dave has never done anything like this before, where he's actually allowed us to show you. It's so important. He's actually allowed us to show you exactly what we're doing today. Dave is going to be telling you all about it. It is so incredible. You cannot move a muscle. Please phone a friend. This is important. This is the moment that I think all of the Jade showcases have been leading up to. And for Dave to show you this sneak preview over the last couple of hours, I know everybody is waiting with bated breath. This is possibly the most important acquisition that you have got ever in Gemporia's history. We've been talking about it for the last 2 hours. I know you've been waiting with bated breath. The wait is nearly over. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, this is the moment for your legacy collection to shine. Stay tuned, because this couldn't be more important.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I think the reason I keep coming back to Gemporia is the value for money overall. The product quality is second to none, and the information that you get when you tune in and watch, particularly live on air, and see the information on the gems. I'm quite a gem buff now compared to what I used to be, so yeah, I absolutely love it.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Good evening to every last one of you that is tuned in. My God, you know, when we think about, but it's true, you know, when we think about our incredible jade offering, and it is absolutely unique in the Western market. You know, we bring more jade to our clientele than anyone else in the Western world, but usually, I'll be honest, even though it's Type A, even though it's natural, it is usually what the Chinese would refer to as commercial quality. It couldn't be further from the truth today. What we have for you is astonishing. I want to prepare you guys for this opportunity. I want to let you know that whilst we do have an incredible quantity, when you talk about the actual quality that we have, it is by no means a large auction and will not be able to cater to every single one of you.
I've never known you like you've
Yeah.
been today.
I'm
When I
nervous,
came in
yeah.
this morning, I can even tell you nervous because you said good evening.
Yeah, maybe I did. I apologise. I am extraordinarily
I've
nervous.
never known you
Yeah.
to be so excited. And when you said to me this morning, this is so important,
I want you to
need
show
to show
everyone.
it.
Yeah, but
You've never done that
No,
before.
I always like to hold back. Always like to, speak to you guys first and then introduce you to the piece. But the reason I was so clear with the team and saying, look, you have to show this, even if I'm not there. Collectors need to know what is about to come their way. Because if you were to just read our program guide and it says lavender jade or whatever it says, or jadeite, you'd be forgiven for thinking it is another run-of-the-mill routine but incredible jade show. This couldn't be further from the truth. This is one of the most unique collecting opportunities you will ever tune in for. And I want to validate that, I want to quantify that, because right now that might not mean anything. So about a year ago, a friend of mine in the Far East had been approached by a family-run carving studio who basically said, look, we know that you have this contact in the West who buys volume, who pays on time, doesn't want things on consignment or memo, will just pay for it and take it, whether it's shopping TV or e-commerce, whatever it is. Would he be interested in taking a look at what we have here? Now, this was a very different type of studio. It's not this. It was a Cues carving facility. So that's where they carve with the different colors of jade, and they work with those unique colors. So if it's bicolor red and white, they carve the white and they leave the red, and they create, it's like imaginative, it's beautiful. It's been around since like the Song dynasty for thousands of years. And this was one of the oldest carving families in Greater China, like in terms of like the same continuous family that owned the studio. And essentially they were making a play for some of the new material coming out of Guatemala. Okay, so the reality was they've just found some incredible jadeite in Guatemala, as many of us are aware, and these incredible studios want to position themselves as like the go-to carving facility that can acquire the rough. But to do that, you need capital. And although this is an extraordinarily successful carving studio with an amazing reputation, sometimes your cash flow isn't there. Like, you don't have liquid cash to hand. You could have millions of dollars of jade in your vault, but that doesn't mean anything if you want to go into the market and acquire rough, which is expensive. So they wanted to free up some cash. So I sent my team out there. We went and viewed it through intermediaries, and we did this deal. And we bought you some incredible kind of bicolor jade, and it was amazing for the family. They managed to acquire their jade, and it was amazing for us also. Amazing deals. Now that, I didn't know this, but it kind of created ripples in the market, right? So people hear about deals like that. It was a large deal. It was an incredible deal, and it was amazing for everyone involved. And then we were approached not too long ago, maybe 7 months ago, by another carving facility. This time they only carve bangles. So obviously each carving studio will have their own discipline. So you have those that just carve rounds for strands, match rounds, symmetrical, perfect, different sizes. You'll have those that carve, your talismanic double-sided masterpieces, and then you will have, obviously, bangle carving studios. And I've been fortunate enough to visit many of them, but I visit the ones that create, quantity opportunities. I don't get invited to see teams like this at work. It's very, very special. And essentially, the gentleman who's quite elderly, his family have been carving jade bangles for probably close to 200 years. He's like retiring, right? But this is like, obviously it's not front page news, but it's known in the jade industry that this family are exiting. They're not buying any more rough. They're not actually carving. They don't have a team there anymore. He just has the remnants of this incredible collection of bangles that he's been selling in the market for about probably a decade. Like, goes to Hong Kong, goes to Shanghai gem shows and offers these incredible bangles. And he does extraordinarily well because they're very, very special. And I think, for whatever reason, they said we're at a point now where we kind of want out, and we're open to a lot of this material. Like I said, they haven't been carving for 10 years, so a lot of this material is historically priced, which is amazing for us because I haven't been working with jade for 10 years. No. These deals literally never existed, or when they did, I didn't even work in jade. So I sent one of my friends to the studio, which is in quite a rural part of China. It's not like a city or a major airport. And I said, just go and check it out. See if it's worth the flight. See if it's worth me coming out, because this person that I sent supplies us jade. So they know the price points we want, they know the quantities we work with. You know, it could be an amazing deal, but if it's only 3 or 4 pieces, it's like, it's just not, it's not
viable for us.
Yeah. So our friend went out there and he came back to me and he said, yeah, it's legit, like it's unbelievable. And there are people circling because, you know, this is an opportunity. Very few people can do what we do. Like, we don't have the deepest pockets in the world. We can't go and buy $1 million jade bangles, but we can structure deals that can take advantage of colossal amounts. Like we bought the Emerald parcel, which is like $1 million. And also, unlike most others, we're in a very, very privileged position of being able to just pay up front, which is what people want, especially if you're retiring. You don't want to be waiting 6 months, years, 2 years, 5 years. You know, those opportunities will exist. So I did take a flight. We didn't even document it because this is a very secretive family and there was nothing to see. There's no one carving anymore. It's essentially a vault. And I wouldn't call it a vault. It was a studio. And I go in and I'm not even kidding, Ellis. I saw the most insane collection of bangles in my life. And bearing in mind, I've very recently been to Asprey.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you now, and this is gospel, and I'll show you the pictures. There is an opportunity for you guys right now, and this is why I wanted Ellis to promote it and show everyone. There is a lavender jade bangle in this studio, which is better than a lavender jade bangle I saw on Bruton Street in London, and that was over $100,000. And I'm just being frank, and that's my opinion, but you can make your own judgment, okay? It's a bold statement, and if I'm wrong, if when I show you this and you go, nah, that doesn't quite line up with what you're saying, then you never tune into me again. You go, this guy's an idiot, he doesn't know what he's on about. So my reputation is on the line. Yeah. And I'm being completely frank. This is why I was nervous, because this is what I've dreamed of.
Yeah.
Right. This is genuinely what I've dreamed of doing for you guys, bringing you the best jade in the world. And we are so fortunate that this deal happened. Now, we bought pretty much everything this gentleman had because the deals were that good. So I probably spent the budget that I would allocate, and I'm just being straight with you, the budget that I would allocate over about 3 years for bangles, I spent in an afternoon. Okay, but my reasoning to the teams, to our finance department who deal with the actual exchange of the cash, I was like, look, I know we don't usually do this in one go, but I'm telling you right now, next year, the year after, there's never going to be deals like this. Like, there is not. So I want to let you know, the way that my budget works here as a buyer is I have an allocation of a budget annually for, say, strands, carvings, and of course bangles, which is our best-selling piece of jewellery here, which is very generous. That's why I can bring you incredible bangles. After this event, which runs until next week, but this is the only lavender edition, I'm not in a position to buy bangles for at least 18 months.
Oh, really?
Like, even if the opportunities are there, I don't think I could actually go to the finance team, because I'm not kidding. The amount of cash that I spent is about 3 years of my bangle budget. But that's how good the deal was. And thank God that the team found the cash, generated this deal.
So why didn't we spread these bangles over the next 3 years?
Because it just, for me, that whole moment when I was in that room, the importance of it was the fact that it was all there in one space. Like that feeling, like goosebump moment. Mm. Like when this gentleman couldn't speak a word of English, I can't speak a word of Mandarin.
Aren't you learning now?
I'm trying, but I'm not very good. And I have no real understanding of it. But luckily I had a team around me who are bilingual. And when he was talking to me about some of this material, and he started showing me with a torch and talking me around some of these moments, I was thinking to myself genuinely, is this actually going to be available to us? Or is he just showing us like some of the pieces that he's got, then he's going to take us to another room and go, but this is for you?
Yeah.
Like, Connor, like, is travels the world with me, right? So he's been to Guangzhou, he's been to Hong Kong, he's been everywhere with me. He's seen me in Myanmar, he's filmed me. Like, he's recorded this jade. And I'm telling you now, he sees me every time negotiating for jade, looking at jade bangles. And jade bangles like this, I ask if I can just film them.
Yeah.
Right, that's the truth. No, don't even talk price.
No.
Like, that is the God's honest truth.
When you went to Asprey.
When I went to Asprey, I held a lavender bangle. It was carved in this rope twist design. We know their base level price point is £130,000. I held a $5 million bangle, and the lavender was even rarer, even more exceptional, and it was well over $1 million. And I'm kidding you not, the colour here excels. And it's a deal, like even the gentleman was very honest. Like we've had it all certified, it's all natural, I'll show you the certs, but he doesn't even know when they carved these lavender jade bangles. Because he used to have a team. Like there's no team there now, it's his family. It's an incredible studio, he lives on site. It's almost like a farm, it's so rural. Incredible security and everything, but when I'm in this kind of, I don't know what you call it, a warehouse, it's incredible. There's these incredible rows of like dormant carving machines, like with seats where his team once would have been. That is just, it's gathering
sad,
dust.
really, isn't it?
Because you have to walk through the studio to get to the vault, right? So we walk through and it's like, no one's here anymore, right? It is sad, but Burmese jade doesn't come out anymore. No. So what can you do? And he's like, I'll be honest, we've been carving jade, like my family's been like tons and tons of jade over close to 200 years. These bangles could have been carved 15 years ago, I mean, or 50 years ago. That's the reality. Yeah. It's carved in his time when he ran the studio. He's an elderly gentleman, but he's like, this is all old mine material. Like he was offended, visibly offended when I said, is any of this dyed or treated, because we want to separate that out. And he, like, my team was saying to me, this family don't do that. Like they sell like the best bangles in the market. Like we're lucky to be here. Even my team had never had an invitation to this studio, and it is famous in that circle. Now, I want to dispel some myths first and foremost. When we think of top gem lavender jade, maybe our mind, instantly goes to a piece like this, which, they're hardly available. There's maybe one piece like that in the world. That is 70 million US dollars.
70 million?
Yeah. And look, I'm not going to pretend that should be the price or shouldn't be the price. That's the asking price, and they won't sell it for anything less. That's my friend Stanley Chu. His family are called the On-Tongue Jewelry, and you can see the impact. That is an amazing colour. I've personally never seen colour like it. Of course, it's natural, $70 million, but high jewelry lavender jade. I can't believe I'm here. Like that's why I'm nervous. High jewelry jade, like Chopard, Carnet, Asprey, doesn't even get this good. This is outrageous, and I'll talk to you about why. Lavender jade is extraordinarily rare, perhaps the rarest colour of jadeite. It really only came from Myanmar and it's gone. It's coloured by manganese and vanadium. And as we know, the Upper Hawkwang Valley in Myanmar, that is an area that was once rich in chromium, which is why we have this incredible abundance of imperial green jadeite. We have many, many different terms for variations of green jadeite: kingfisher green, apple green, celadon green, all these different terms, because there is such an amount of chromium in the ground which turns the jadeite green. Manganese and vanadium are rare anywhere, but extraordinarily rare in Myanmar. And it's very difficult because it's almost like a secondary trace element to even compete with chromium. So to get lavender is practically impossible, and there is a compromise. Even at Asprey, you have to make a compromise, which is insane. You either go for really good colour, and you get no crystal, no translucency, which is fine, or you go for amazing crystal, but you sacrifice colour. Not today. Like, that's the wild thing. That's why I said to Ellis, she doesn't usually need to ask. She's like, I'm not going to show it, it's fine. Yeah. And I said, no, you are showing it. Like, everyone needs to know what this is. It's a one-time...
You've never done that.
...true closeout event. Like, the most undeniable opportunity you're ever going to get. So in my book on jade, which for anyone who wants to know is called Jade, A Gemologist's Guide, took 10 years to write, 21 different contributing jade authorities have authored it, co-authored it. There is a whole segment on lavender jade. And I'm going to kind of condense it down into 2 minutes right now. In this portion of the book, they talk about how lavender jade is the compromised jade, right? So that haigu at the top, or that circle of heaven on the rope, they're saying, look, you can get good colour if you're lucky, but it's very sugary, right? It's fractured, it's frosted, it's not got great water, which is what is so valuable in the Far East. Now, you see the ring, you look at that, you go, that is so gemmy, that's incredible. Well, that's actually
pink.
Well, it's actually backed with a pink foil backing. So that's a transparent jadeite, which is extraordinarily rare. It's amazing water, but to give you that color, it's a foil backing. Okay, so that's the compromise. It's like you either go for good crystal, sacrifice the color, or you go for the best color you can get. But the reality is you're not going to get crystal. There are exceptions. There's a necklace there that sold in 2018 for 2.7 million US dollars.
And that's 2018.
Yeah, 2018, when the mines were still producing.
I was going to say.
And the hope of finding more like that was at least, you know, a possibility, a very distant, unrealistic possibility, but one nonetheless. Now, in the same chapter, they reference this. They say, look, when we talk about lavender jade, and you can read it with me if you want, well, the combination of top color and top water is difficult to find at any reasonable price. Most buyers in the market will go for the latter. They'll go for top water. So they even say this is how nearly transparent ice jade became so popular in China in the last decade, right? So just to have, you know, supreme transparency but no color, that would be preferable because you don't want to sacrifice the crystal, certainly not in the Chinese market. When I do open up the phone lines for this, I want to be really upfront. I know our jade collectors. I'd like to think I know you guys have been buying for you for 4 years. I am offering you an opportunity that I can never replicate. Okay, and yes, why I say we've got a decent quantity, it's a good quantity. We've got like maybe 10,000 collectors that I would consider, you know, staunch jade collectors on our mailing list. We're never going to have this again. Like, I can't get this again. And I just want to be really upfront with you on that, and I'll be really open about it. That's why the best thing I could do was show you this for the last 2 hours. So if it's something you need, you know it's here. And thank God it's here. Because if it was anywhere else in the world, in any other forum, it wouldn't be affordable.
No.
That's the truth. This is top water, but very little color. Picture from my phone, in the Guangzhou jade market, it's $80,000.
And that was again when
3 years ago.
I was going to say when Burmese jade was still coming
Yeah,
out.
that was 3 or 4 years ago in Guangzhou.
You'd be lucky to see that
Top
price.
crystal. Oh, you wouldn't see it, but I'm just showing you the reality for lavender jade, because I don't want anyone to think, oh, high jewelry jade, super purple. It's not. This is a strand of lavender jade beads at Bonhams, for instance. Right? That is an unedited picture, right? It's an unedited picture, but that is because...
It does look white, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does look white, but it's got a hint of lavender, which is enough, and it's also, you know, good crystal, which is why Bonhams took it. Now, when we talk about the legendary jewelry house of Asprey, who I've met personally, I've spent time in their studio. Then they literally, we had a closed session in their Bruton Street flagship store, got to view their jade, got to speak with the team behind the scenes, and we know they're famous for jade. It's probably the pinnacle jadeite destination in the West, which is the reason I was desperate to get an invitation there. And we know they have these vibrant, sensational colours, and they command, you know, huge premiums, £18 million. And I remember like seeing some of their incredible imagery, their kind of model shots that they put together like this, where you see like a green to lavender bangle, you go, oh my God, that's wild. And I also remember, and I'll just be really candid with you, my friends in the industry, the likes of Stanley Chu, said, that looks way off, like you just don't find jade like that. So when I got to go there, which was this moment here, earlier this year, where I got to meet with Asprey and see their incredible imperial jade collection, they also shared with me their lavender jade bangle. That is, just out of shot there, but you know, enlarged on the right, that is their rope twist lavender jade bangle. That's literally hundreds of thousands of dollars, probably $1 million. And that's what good crystal and good colour looks like. I for one will say this, ours is better. I can't believe I'm saying that. I hold those up as the gold standard. John Regas is an incredible Oriental art collector and a jade collector over 30 years, and they are the gold standard. I was in awe of that bangle, by the way. I was in awe, and Connor knows that all too well. They brought me into the back, where I went into a vaulted room, the best imperial jadeite bangle they have, and the best lavender jade bangle they have. Their words. They brought a tray of 2 bangles, and they were talking to me, obviously. That's the best imperial green you get, because it's not patchy, it's pure, it's consistent. And they said, and also you won't find another like this. This is a carved, so not just cylindrical, carved lavender jade bangle. Unbelievable crystal, type A, natural, Burmese, lavender jade bangle. And I was like, oh my God. And I wrote a blog about it. It's on my website right now, right? You can go and view it. That's how blown away I was. I was writing it on the train. I was like, I need to get this out of my head. I want to share it with you guys. And lots of you guys have read it. And I cannot believe, like, my whole life is complete right now. Like, in terms of like my career in the jewelry world, there's many other things I want to do, but when I started working with jade, was enough just to get your natural jade here at Gemporia. It was enough to spend time with you guys, get to geek out on the things that we love. But we are in a very, very elite bracket right now. Like ridiculous. And I can't overstate it. You might think I'm very impassioned and getting carried away. If I can't get passionate about the jade that I have here, then I'm in the wrong job. Because this is beyond me bringing you any other gem that I could reel off, any other gem that I can name. And I'll quantify it as well, because actually, as you know, I have my own jewelry brand, right? A fledgling British jewelry designer. I'm trying to create a high jewelry collection. And I work outside of here with other clientele as well, in a different bracket, right? Just being frank with you, like I work with another team, some of you may know that some of their clients, and again, this is facts, are the Al-Thani family, right? Also, some of their clients are the family that own the pyramids of Giza. Another one is the Queen.
Are you serious?
100%. The Queen of Kuwait, right? This is the clientele. And when I started working with this team,
I thought the pyramids were owned by the government.
Yeah, I know. It's wild. Like, it's insane. And there is, you know, people that tune in to this incredible forum they own NHL franchises in North America, right? And so when I started working with them, they said, well, yeah, we love your passion. We love, you know, the fact that you've traveled the world. We love this. Our clientele really want access to high-grade gemstones. And I had to say to them, they've been talking to me for a long time. I said, you're going to have to give me like a year to find it. I don't want to come on and for it not to be, you know, as amazing as it should be, right? So I invested pretty much all of the money that I have into an undeniable collection on my debut. And, you know, we were, you know, at a forum with these clientele, like an invitation-only event. And part of that collection was bringing one of the reasons they came to me was because you can get jadeite, and we broadcast all over the world, Middle East, Tokyo, Dubai, and one of the things we cannot get with our external vendors that we work with around the world, that includes some of the biggest names in the jewelry industry, we can't get jade, not the jade they want. So I spent like a year, right? And I took with me, God, I don't know, maybe 30 pieces, took me a year, of lavender jade. Like, and I went to my friend Stanley Chu, and I was like, I've got this opportunity, I need the best. Like, we need to do this. And it was top lavender, 18 karat gold, featuring imperial green jadeite. And I've got one piece left out of the many that I brought a couple of weeks ago. And I went and got it yesterday from my a safe that I have in London, and I wanted to bring it in to show you what your bangle looks like compared to this. So before I even do it, this is, you know, what I'd call, it's a David Harry Jewels piece of jewelry. It's a large, impressive, top color, top crystal, Type A Burmese lavender jadeite with Burmese imperial jadeite at the top here. Thank you. In 18 karat gold.
Beautiful.
Stamped with I appreciate that. And look, anyone else might sell this for tens of thousands. I'm offering this for £3,500. Not today, it's not available today, but I just wanted to bring it in. I want to, you know, make an impression on this clientele. I want to give them incredible deals so they get these pieces home. Like that in a bangle. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the price? Yeah, I'm telling you now, I've got it in a bangle for you here at Gemporia. And in just a single cabochon, where I'm making hardly any profit margin here, it's £3,500. So imagine what it should be in a bangle and how much that jumps, right? So I've shown you what an Asprey legacy lavender jade, but I'm sorry to go on. I just want you to really understand. I just want you to understand what you're getting, because this is not a normal auction.
No, it's not a normal show.
I know anytime I bring you a bangle, I could open up the pre-orders and they're gone, right? Pretty much. I'm not being arrogant. I'm just saying, look, we love jade. We rarely get these opportunities. You need to understand what it is today, because the price won't tell you that. Like, the price you're going to pay doesn't tell you how insanely valuable and ridiculous this opportunity is. So you've seen the Asprey piece. Some of you may recall this article in the Financial Times, The Power of Jade. I've shown it many times, where they talk about how all the high jewelry houses are leaning towards imperial jadeite, like Moussaieff. Obviously, that piece on the front page is Asprey. Those two bangles are from Moussaieff. So you've got Muad, you've got Chopard, all these jewelers working with jadeite. And these are featured in that article. You can go and find it online. I wanted to bring you the picture here. This is part of Chopard's red carpet collection. That is lavender jadeite, Ellis. And it's as per their photograph, which was featured in the Financial Times. So that's the best photography you can get, let's be honest. Chopard, lavender jadeite, and then you got white and yellow diamonds, rubies, emeralds, opal, tsavorite, blue and pink sapphire. I mean, no expense spared. It is their red carpet, one-of-a-kind collection of earrings. I'll ask you, Ellis. I mean, we know that's price and application of those earrings, right? It's open work, it's detailed. Is our lavender jade better than that?
100%.
Okay, so that's Chopard. In the same article, which is called The Power of Jade, you get Carnet's collection, and there's an incredible gourd, also known as a hulu, at the bottom of this, which is lavender and green jade. Again, that's 6 figures price point. I know to us, high jewelry or expensive jewelry is 10 grand, 20 grand. That's the price of a house. Okay, it's Carnet, purple and green, gourd shaped, gourd shaped. 6 figures. 6 figures. It's all of that's platinum. Imagine the necklace, the gram weight of that. You've got diamonds, emeralds, purple sapphires, and then this pendant with a removable brooch portion of this exquisite lavender and green jadeite. Again, look, your reputation is everything as well, Ellis. You've been in this industry a lot longer than me. I'm not putting words in your mouth, and you can disagree with me, and I love that. Is our jade better than that?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is what I'm offering you today, and I wanted you to understand.
That is beautiful, and the water, the transparency of that is beautiful.
I shouldn't have this collection.
Better than the other one.
Yeah. I shouldn't have this collection. Like, they are the gold standard. I hold those up as the pinnacle. I cannot believe the opportunity they've got for you, genuinely. Cannot believe it. Now, when you go to even the high jewelry houses like David Marshall in Mayfair, that's his lavender jade. It's incredible. That's what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like in person. Is incredible. Again, huge carat weighted diamonds. There's a rubellite. There's some tanzanite in there as well. When they give it a score, they give it 5 out of 5 for investment. It's in Mayfair. This is me now, and I'm being completely upfront with you guys. Like, I don't want to hide anything. That's the best I've ever been able to do on the right.
On the right.
Yeah. You know, type A, bicolor, lavender and green jadeite bangle. And even with my tiny profit margins, which is true, it's £1,500, right? That's it in person on the right. That's a real picture, like outside of the light recording box. That's like, it's all well and good me standing here, and it looks like I'm absolutely rinsing into everyone else, going, oh, look at Asprey, look at this, look at me. I can't even do this. This opportunity is unrivaled, and you're about to get access to it. So even me, as a fledgling trying to be high jewelry house, with my contacts, that's the best bicolor bangle I've been able to get. And I've priced it very, very aggressively at £1,500. I only have one left. And anyone who's got that should be over the moon. Elsewhere, this is on First Dibs right now, today. It's actually sold out for £5,000 British pounds. It's purple and green lavender. Natural jadeite bangle. Just flat edge cylindrical bangle, but exquisite. Faint color, exceptional, right? £5 grand. Then you get into the realms of, like, you start to get a bit more color. That's 120 to 180,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Whoa.
Okay. And look, I just want to say one thing to every single one of you. In a moment's time, I am going to share with you the most divine bangle you've ever seen. I've never even been offered this level of artistry in a bangle grade that I could afford. Like, the carving tells you this is a different proposition.
Yeah.
It is the carving of the Chinese serpentine dragon in more detail than you've ever seen in your life, guarding the treasury of China, like these golden coins. I'm not even going to get into carat weight, no one else does. It's substantial, but you should never buy this for carat weight. And I'll offer you, and I'll say this, and like, this isn't some ill-informed throwaway comment. This is the best lavender jadeite bangle in the UK right now. And I haven't travelled everywhere, but I can definitely say the UK, because we know the best jade is in Asprey, and I've been there. Connor, I want to show every single angle of the bangle we're about to introduce you to. This is an absolute legacy moment. Take a look at this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you.
Oh my word.
That's natural, that's type A, that's exquisite, and it's as good as it's ever going to get. This is on another level for every single one of you.
Oh, it is incredible, isn't it?
Yep.
And it's depicting...
Yeah, so you've got the dragon. Look at these large scales as well. Look at the form of the dragon, each individual scale. Look at the translucency. This is intense plumes of lavender jade. Some of these feature moments of green because of the rough that it's carved from many, many years ago. But in a moment you'll see the dragon's face guarding the coins. Here are the coins. There's 2 traditional Chinese money coins, and here's the dragon's head. So it's the full cylindrical.
Yeah, you've got the tail and the head.
Look, that shot there.
Wow.
I'm just going to alleviate any concern you've got.
Okay.
And I'm going to say this right now, because I've been promoting this for some time. That 1, you're never going to see a lavender jade bangle other than this show on this channel for the foreseeable future. You'll never see this quality again. Now, I'm just going to, before I show that shot, Connor, I want to come back to the piece that I'm extraordinarily proud of.
Yeah,
my certified lavender jadeite pendant, right, which features imperial green jadeite, which has, I mean, look at the glow. I mean, of course I'm proud of that. Features diamonds, 18 karat gold. It's currently priced at about £3,500. And you probably think, yeah, but that's another level. And I hope you do feel like that, because I spent a long time trying to source jade. It's one of a kind. And I said, imagine that in a bangle. Mm. Well, I brought this in today to put it next to the bangle. Take a look at this. Honestly, I wish this bangle bore my name. I wish that it was part of my own collection.
Yeah.
But it is going to form part of yours, the basis of yours. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. There's nothing else.
Colour,
exactly. And that lavender colour with the translucency that Connor's showing you up close.
I didn't really want to say that, but...
No, please do. Like, I want to be always frank and honest and upfront. Like, if I didn't,
I mean,
then...
it's a beautiful... I mean, you can see it's a beautiful piece,
Yeah,
but
it's
ours
very
has definitely
glassy,
got
but
more
I
colour.
mean, look, this is Burmese lavender jadeite. I'm going to start this clock now. You don't have time. And I hope I've been really clear. I hope I've been... I know I've taken a long time.
So this clock means that...
I'm going to open this up live.
So people can actually get hold of it.
Yeah. And the other thing I'm going to say is, you're going to be able to afford it. And that is the craziest statement you'll ever hear. The fact that we can afford that. The fact that you haven't got to take out a mortgage. Genuinely.
Yeah,
and
based on the fact that that pendant is £3,500.
Yeah.
And it's a bangle.
Yeah. It's a bangle of that. And I've personally never seen a bangle that lavender, and I've been around the world. I've seen one strand with Stanley Chu that was like exceptionally
Sorry, Dave,
lavender.
you need to go. Joe, what's happening? Okay, right, sorry.
That's okay, I appreciate
Dave,
it.
I think we need to show the web and the app. It's gone
Yep.
wild.
Okay.
It's wild.
Okay.
Sorry, Dave,
No
it
problem.
is that busy.
Yeah.
I don't know who's going to be able to get it. I wish you the very best of luck. I know Dave does. What an opportunity. Never, ever, ever seen here before. Good luck. Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. We've got so many messages.
I appreciate that. And of course, I always love going through them. My pendant, which I've got no problem Like if you know, I'm not precious. I have to be honest with you guys. That's my job, and I bought it in from my own safe, and it's £3,500 in 18 karat gold. It's even got a piece of imperial Burmese jadeite in there and diamonds, and that's available. Will be available in the next couple of days on my website for about £3,500. It's certified just as yours is by the same lab, by the way. That's how much. Even my own clients outside of here, I certify with the same lab.
Yeah.
You get the same treatment here. That's £3,500. I'm going to start this bangle there.
The whole bangle?
The whole bangle. The whole bangle. I'm going to start there, Joe. 3.5. I know.
Someone's bought 6.
Well done. Congratulations.
They're not silly, are they?
Extraordinarily smart.
Look, Hybo, speechless. Words can't describe how perfect and stunningly beautiful this is.
I've just taken this out of my cabinet. I want to show it you live.
Lorraine, have a look.
Just before I do, I want to address one thing. This is bleached out lighting. This is not in the Financial Times, not a professional photographer. It's not been touched up. This is the worst lighting. This is your back. Look at the colour from there, right? But look at it here. This is what you are. Now, some of these will have more green. They all will have that intense lavender, but some of these will have
Bits
more
of green, yeah.
Yeah, which is why I call it
normal.
plumes of lavender.
Yeah.
Of course, right? Watch this. I mean, the translucency on such a piece. Yeah, all the way throughout, like even back here, all the way around this. This is, it's a thrill for me to even get to do this. We had just under 100 of these. It was a closeout. How many do we have remaining, Joe? Just to give everyone an idea.
18.
What?
18 left.
18 or 8? Okay. 30
no,
second
not
80,
clock. 18.
All right. Let me address. I'm going to the price then. I'm going to the price.
What, straight away?
100%. I've got 18 chances remaining.
Okay, this is going to be gone. You need to be on the phones now. We had almost 100. We have 18 left.
30
we are
second
only
clock.
taking confirmations. I'm so sorry. We cannot take you into consideration if you are queuing up on the right-hand side and there's so many of you there. We've got collectors worldwide trying to get hold of this. We've got, I think there's even clientele of yours, Dave, in here trying to get hold of this. There is literally 14 of these available. 14 of these. No, I think there's 12. It's gone crazy. It's going to be gone. Dave, this is opportunity.
Look, I just want to ask, it's kind of a rhetorical question, I guess, but have we not done enough to offer you this at the same price as my own pendant? Like a full bangle with the unbelievable carving, the translucency, the intense plumes of lavender. Tell me any other jewellery house on planet Earth, don't care where they are, I mean, it could be in the universe, that would do what we're about to do. I've got 9 left.
8.
The best bangle you'll ever see. Straight down. Joe, take £3,000 off the price.
Wow, Dave.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
For real, that's what we're doing. This is why I flew to China, not most recently, but before this. It's a few months ago, and got this deal over the line. I couldn't believe the pictures that I received.
There's 4 left.
I
There's
couldn't
going to
believe.
have to be a wish list. I'm so
That's
sorry,
okay.
Dave. This is a moment that we never ever thought we'd ever see.
Before we go to the wish list, we've got 4 left, so do what you can. Before we go to the wish list, let me tell you one thing. You're going to want to come back. You're going to want to come back after you've seen the wish list. Because if you're just missing out on this huge, vibrant, intense plumes of lavender, Taipei, Burmese jadeite bangle, I've got something waiting for you on the other side of this. I just want you to know that, okay? So this was a huge closeout. You know, almost 200 years of carving history, rough that I've never seen. The studio's been closed for longer than I've been working with Jade, and to get to view the opportunity that is on your screen right now was a pinch me moment, and I've been holding back on the blog because I didn't want to publish it before you got to see the collection.
Wow.
But there will be a blog later on this week which covers this journey, this deal, and hopefully those of you that have been successful will be able to read about it in more detail.
And do print that off or do something because you want to keep it with the
For
bangle.
sure.
It's so important for Dave to fly out to China to sort this. Look at that.
Oh my God.
That could be
Anywhere.
In Asprey, anywhere.
It couldn't.
Look,
Asprey don't get. They
Dave,
haven't
look
got
at
that. Lorraine in Kent says, "Hi both. I'm speechless. Words can't describe how perfect and stunningly beautiful this is why I said, look, show this. You don't. I don't even need to be there for when he says." Karen in East Sussex says, "OMG, Dave. I never thought this happened." You and me both, Karen. I am in awe. Lavender is my favourite colour of jade. I never thought that I could own a lavender jade bangle. Look, I've never been able to do this either. Carol says, wow, I've got mine. Well done, Carol. I'm so happy. Thank you, Dave, for bringing us these truly wonderful carvings. Thank you, Carol. Very much appreciate that. But one left. Hi, Dave and Ellis. This bangle is beyond belief. What a treasure. My first jade out was a small pendant of lavender jade.
It's sold out.
Oh, wow.
Completely sold out. I am so sorry. Dave, I have to show the wish list.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. It doesn't end here. I didn't fly all that way for one opportunity. This is probably was at one time probably the premier bangle carving facility in the known world. What I saw in that gentleman's vault, I've never seen anything like it. I travel the Hong Kong Jade Halls, and there is a very special opportunity coming your way right now. Couldn't be more opportune. We are in the year of the snake, right? Before I show you the wish list, which I agree is so crucial, this is a lot more limited, so I just want to put that out there. Take a look at this.
Wow.
It's a lot more limited.
Wow.
Let me show you the wish list. When I come back, I'll put that on pre-order, and I'm going to do an unreal deal. I promise you. I'm going to look after every collector that's joined us this afternoon. Wow. You might even want to add this alongside the dragon, because they're actually called the little dragons, the snakes. I'll talk to you about why.
Okay, can we just show everyone how to get involved as well, Dave, because this is going to be crazy.
Good luck.
Okay, good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
I didn't want to let you know this at the start, because I can't quite believe it. It genuinely is, and I mean this in the most humble sense. It's an embarrassment of riches. I've never seen two bangles like this side by side anywhere on earth.
I don't think
and
anybody would ever do it.
Yeah, and I'm the guy that gets to bring them to you. Karen and everyone saying, never seen anything. I can't believe we're here. I can't believe we've got this. I still can't believe it. I'm almost having an out-of-body experience. When I started this show, I've done tens of thousands of shows, thousands of shows, I don't know. And I said good evening.
I know.
My head's gone. I'm going to ask you to trust me now. I'm going to talk you through it. I have to talk you through it, and I appreciate that. But I know we've got thousands of collectors right now with us, and you've seen this bangle now. And I'm going to do you a special deal, but it is more limited. So I'm going to ask you to trust me. I brought this back from the same studio. You need to be quick. You know how quick you need to be. And I just want to put that out there. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to bring the opportunity live with the graphics, so you can dial, get involved. I want to make it really clear. And I'm going to spend this time talking to you about it, of course, but I'm going to start the clock right now. Just so everyone is aware, I mean, this is how far my kind of mind's got carried away, and I'm so excited. Every one of these bangles comes with a very different bangle box. It's a slimline hinged bangle box. You can kind of see it here, and I'll hand one over to Ellis in a moment because this
We
is
just
how
haven't done our job properly because we're
just-
so excited.
Look, we've done something right. But they all come with these boxes. Now, the dragon comes in the red because it's such an auspicious colour, and that was the impressive piece. The serpent, the snake, comes in the black, and they actually come with these acrylic jadeite bangle stands as well.
So if you don't want to wear it, when you're not wearing it, you can have it standing so it's there for everybody to see. It's a piece of art. It's an objet.
It is. Now, this is, again, you'll notice the description. Again, we're talking about intense plumes of lavender. I've bought a lot of lavender jadeite for you guys. Heard from a collector that said, I bought my first ever lavender jadeite bangle with you guys, a small pendant years ago. I bought a lot of it. I know what to look for. I know what I can afford. I can't afford this, usually. I don't see it, Ellis. I go to Guangzhou. You know my budget. I work extraordinarily hard, diligently. This natural curvature
I love
of
the
this,
curvature of
the
this.
fluidity
Yeah.
here, the sensational translucency. Now, it's selling out. Guys, after this, not only are we not going to see lavender jadeite bangles, which, look, when have we ever seen them? I don't think we're going to see bangles again for some time. 3-year budget gone in one afternoon with this gentleman,
Yeah.
and it couldn't have been better spent anywhere else. Look at the deals we're doing.
Yeah, we should have been saving them and bringing them in bit by bit.
Yeah, maybe we should have done, but I wanted you to feel like I felt. It was like I'd gone into Aladdin's cave, right? You know, I went all the way to Asprey, who everyone is talking about their impressive collection, and I second that. I wrote a whole blog about it, hundreds of words. And their collection of jadeite, I called it the pinnacle jadeite destination in the West. Their collection of jadeite, they had 3 imperial jadeite bangles. In the Bruton Street store, they had 1 lavender jadeite bangle. And I know, and you guys know, the kind of price point we're talking about. I wish that maybe what we should have done, and in hindsight it's a wonderful thing, but I wanted to be traditional, wanted to bring it to you in the way that I've always been with you. Maybe we should have gone and got a pop-up store in Mayfair, right? Imagine that. Just rent a store for a day, do this bangle event, bring London to a standstill, and even stream from there. You know, like go live with you guys in the store so you can see it where it should be. But I am giving you a price and application jadeite right now for the most insane deal. Now, when we talk about the serpent, when we talk about these snakes, they're known in Greater China. Look at the color, look at the translucency. They're known in Greater China as little dragons, okay? Because the imagined image and attributes of the dragon have the same similarities with those of the snake. And just like the dragon, the snake is also regarded as actually a spiritual animal, symbolizing power and wealth. Now, the snake and the dragon are both listed in the Chinese zodiac, but the snake and the dragon seem to have divine attributes that the other animals in the zodiac just don't have, you know, like the ox, the horse, the chicken, and the rabbit. Now, the snake, and I want you to know this, is seen as a creature of deep wisdom, mystery, and transformation because it sheds its skin, right? Unlike in Western culture, where snakes are often associated with danger, in Chinese culture they are symbols of intelligence, strategic thinking, and above all else, prosperity. We are in the year of the snake. I've not just got you a snake pendant, bangle right now. I've got you a lavender one. And what's really exquisite and interesting about this, because it is, you know, a one-time deal, you'll notice that the way that the snake is coiled up, it presents this, it almost appears like a drill hole, right, where the snake joins its tail. If you wanted to wear this as a pendant...
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
You don't have to. If you wanted to wear this as a pendant, or indeed, with the deal I'm going to do for you today, I'm going to say it, if you wanted to, it would be insane. It would be Met Gala stuff. If you had a pair of earrings. I know it's a joke. I know it's too far, probably. It's very flamboyant. It's very ostentatious. Very avant-garde. Yeah, it's huge. But, you know, we see these looks. Now, this is one of those iconic opportunities that you're about to get right now. And we're talking about, again, in the bleached out lighting. Now, these feature moments of green as well, as you can see. That's why it's plumes of intense lavender. You can see it here. These threads of very special lavender. And again, there's the greens coming through. So it's very special to see those colors. There's the greens. So this one is more bicolor, but shares the same incredible intense lavender characteristics. This is extraordinarily auspicious to get green and lavender together. Now, both of these bangles will feature moments of green, but it's the element of lavender that is so striking in these pieces. This is live. This is absolutely live in the studio right now. What a moment you have tuned in for.
What a moment.
What an incredible, legendary opportunity. And I'm going to say one thing. The reason we've done it this way round, the reason I began with our wonderful dragon and am now leading into the fluidity of the translucent, intense lavender serpent is because there is a deal that I want you to expect. This doesn't get better. Okay, this is, and I hate to say this, but this can be a no-brainer. Already, half the stock's allocated, something like that, I don't know. And there's a lot of people in Waterwagon, and I really appreciate that. We can tell how markedly different this type of showcase is. The amount of times I've bought you lavender showcases and never had a bangle. Oh, we've got a strand, we've got a carving, we've got earrings.
Why
we've got a
don't
small
you get
body.
the bangle? Is it because of the...
Well, Connor, we have a clip of film. We won't even show the clip of film, but we'll show parts of it behind me if that's okay. I went to a bangle carving facility. This bangle carving facility that we're showcasing here is more of a lending itself to our kind of price point, if you can say that. And they had just taken ownership when I arrived of, I've got a message here saying, Collector in Gloucestershire, I feel the same energy.
I do too.
Oh wow, Dave, my heart is pounding out of my chest. These are the pinnacle. You are amazing. Thank you. Love, Sheila. Sheila, absolutely love you. Thank you for taking time to message in. I agree, this is the pinnacle. I do. Which is the reason I'm so excited and I'm all over the place. But I hope you can forgive me for that. Yeah.
Oh, of course we forgive you.
So when I went to this carving facility, it's a carving facility we've worked with before, many times over the years. But they said, because I had my cameraman with me, Connor, they said, if you want to film something special, we've just got something really special in. And I was like, absolutely. Now there was queues in this district of Guangzhou to come and see this piece, right? Because as you can see, it's got these very soft plumes of lavender, but there's moments of green in it as well. And you can see how they're carving just flat-edge cylindrical bangles on it. And what I'm demonstrating with the torch here is they have to avoid so many pitfalls, so many fault lines, so many imperfections to make sure it doesn't shatter the integrity of a bangle. This studio, however, the studio that we haven't been able to film in, because it doesn't exist anymore, once upon a time got a pane of lavender jade.
I was going to say that's predominantly lavender.
I'll show you what, like, you know, what I can imagine the rough would have looked like once upon a time. Something like this, right? You know, where it would have had more green, which is very rare. But like Roland Schlusel says, remember the lavender is unique in that it doesn't form in the skin like the red and the yellow. So you can get incredible translucency, very rare. It forms in the flesh of a jadeite boulder, much like the Imperial. It only ever occurs in plumes. So it's probably the rarest jade in the world, and as such, it is becoming the most expensive. To get a lavender jade bangle is almost impossible.
Yeah.
It's so improbable. Myself, I've managed to do bicolor. This is bicolor, but it goes beyond what I've been able to bring you before. Like even on my own jewelry house. Let me give you a 30-second clock. I'm gonna also, I want you to understand, you get that hinge box. You also get the acrylic stand. So you get the stand if you wanted to display this. You get the sleeve box as well, which we've never done before. It's complimentary of this studio. I'm going to start the clock. This doesn't get better. This does not get better. Congratulations to those of you who are already successful. Well done. I am over the moon for you.
Ordering?
Yeah, absolutely. So many of you. I've got Deborah's got 2, Devon's got 2, Greater London's got 2, Gloucestershire's got 2, Lorraine's got 2, Collector in Manchester's got 2, and I've got a queue forming. Look at that supreme balance of intense colours. You know, Kingfisher apple green jade, translucency, plumes of intense lavender. I'm going to start you off right now, which is going to cause a meltdown. It's going to cause chaos. We started on the previous one, £3,500, right? And we were all in there. It was like, really, we can own it for that. And you saw what I did. And what I did caused, I mean, we've probably got hundreds of people currently on the wish list. You need to be on the phone lines because I'm starting this one at £499.
Pardon?
Yeah, I'm starting from the same studio.
But it coils. I love the way
you've got that fluidity, you've got that movement. It's not what we would consider just a standard flat edge cylindrical bangle with a carving administered to the exterior. This is where I'm starting.
I can't believe
I'm
this.
telling you now, I'm not done, but you need to be on the phone lines. This is one of those monumental moments. This is, we talk about this being a pinnacle. This is your pinnacle moment. We are going lower, and I'm talking considerably lower. I said to anyone who owns the large impressive dragon, do you want the little dragon? Do you want that lavender bicolor top crystal material? Because it's going to happen. This price point is what a true closeout looks like.
I've never seen, in all the bangles that you've bought, I've never seen one that moves like this. So it's at the carver, you can tell they're a master carvers because of the way...
Yeah, well this kind of rough doesn't go to just any carving facility. Like it just doesn't. I am at a point right now where I have to be upfront with you guys and let you know the overwhelming majority of these are spoken for, they're allocated. We're going to do something special for you. We're going to look after you. And I can't wait to do it. I don't think anyone is ready for this. I don't even think producer Joe knows what I'm about to do. I'm starting at $4.99 for a reason. I'm going to ask now, if I may, for the final 30-second clock that this auction's going to see. And then it's crucial that you put yourself on the wish list. It's crucial. Right now you have a chance. You have a moment. You have a few dozen opportunities to get involved. But I'm going to start the clock right now. And then we're going to a price point that should never be seen anywhere in the vicinity of a bangle of this caliber.
No way.
Of this rarity.
I don't even think that price it should be.
I agree. I do agree, and I hope that comes across. I mean,
look at the shot there.
Yeah. This was it live a moment ago, but I just wanted to put the jade torch through it because usually, like I said at the start, you compromise, right? You want that colour, you're not going to get translucency. Well, today you are. Today you have. This is your moment. You've got about, I just want to be really clear, want to check, you've got just around 25 opportunities to do this, so don't think you've missed out yet. Imagine, and I'm actually kind of talking to our producer Jo right now because she's just waiting on with bated breath. Well, what are we going to do? Imagine if I went, we're going to take, a considerable amount of this. We're going to, this is the best we've seen. Okay, imagine if I took 100. Don't key it in, because I'm not doing that. Today, with the acrylic stand, with the box, this bangle, very limited, exceptional. Yeah, you know what I'm doing. 200 quid off, 299.
Dave.
I wanted you to be able to own
It's
this.
the only one that moves.
I wanted you to be able to do this. You can, but you need to be as quick as you can.
Dave, that's the normal price of a normal jade bangle, not one that's so exclusive and extraordinary. Not carved
but that's
like this,
the reaction I want. And if I'm getting it from you, Ellis, then I know I'm getting the same reaction from our esteemed collectors around the world.
Dave.
Pardon?
It's all very well drawing a circle with a compass and going round and cutting that. To have this undulating ripple all the way around your
I'll
wrist.
tell you one thing, you're right, not everyone can carve like this, but there's more people that can carve like this than there is even rough available. You can't get that colour anymore.
There's
you
23 chances. That's it. And look at the queues.
Yeah. Huge queues. Dawn, Darylyn, I've got Collector in Kent, I've got Jennifer, I've got Jacqueline, I've got Alison, I've got Gillian, first purchase Gillian, Catherine, Amanda, Geraldine, Collector, Donna, Australia, Jamie, Collector, Hertfordshire, Collector trying to get 8. You've got an impressive opportunity, this bi-colour, intense lavender, silly price. Dave, your bonds. Our own collectors, and I'm sure you're probably on the phone lines, Lorraine, are calling me out saying this is ridiculous. That's what I want. I want you to be in disbelief, sheer disbelief for the right reasons.
See,
thinking
I don't
how
funny,
on earth.
even your one in David Harry Jules hasn't got that colour.
No, look, he certainly doesn't have that colour. No, I love it. Look, let's be honest. I'm never going to challenge you. It's all subjective. And on top of that, it certainly doesn't have this carving.
No.
It does not have this intricate, detailed legacy carving.
And you've got split pay on this for under £100.
Yeah, a dozen left, guys. A dozen opportunities. 12 chances remaining.
Look at that. That's
10 now.
I can't get over it.
Iconic. I mean,
that looks like it's come out of one of the biggest stores.
I said to Connor earlier, who's our wonderful director who recorded this incredible collection. You don't mind me saying this, dear Connor. I said to him, when I saw his incredible recordings of this, I said, because once this auction goes, they're going to be taking up room on our server, so we'll delete them. I said, can we not delete these?
I know, keep
because
them.
I'm in the process of writing a book, and I'm genuinely thinking about that being the front cover.
Yeah, I don't.
Because, like you said, it doesn't get better.
No.
Like this or the dragon, like that front cover of the Impossible Jade. Collector in Gloucestershire says, "Oh, Dave, thank you so much." Sheila, thank you, Sheila. I appreciate your comments. I always love hearing from you guys. Oh, thank you so much.
Dave, you are awesome.
Collector all the way from Australia.
Verona,
wonderful to have you.
I agree with you. Lovely name, by the way.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with you. I don't know how Dave does it. I don't know where. Well, I do, because you've spent years and years and years nurturing these contacts.
Yeah.
And I remember when you used to go there and just go and have a chat with them.
Oh
because
God, yeah.
We couldn't
I'd
afford
just
it.
annoy the hell out of them, right?
No,
you know,
you didn't.
I probably did. Alice, I'll
There's
be honest.
only 4 opportunities left. What? Now,
My God.
you still there's none of the others that have come back in stock.
Of course, they're never going to
either.
But you are on the wish list, and look.
You're going to be on the wish list for this as
Look,
well.
we played the lottery, right? And I tell you what, your odds on this wish list are a lot better than that.
Better than
and
the
it doesn't
lottery.
cost anything to be on our wish list. So, although I'm not going to promise you success on the wish list, you've got far greater odds than you're going to have playing the Euro Millions. Okay, that is the reality, and it is free to do. So please place yourself on the wish list. You know, what harm can it do? The only thing you can maybe look forward to is a phone call in a day, in 2 days,
We're just
in 3
going
days.
to show you the wish list because there's only 2 of these left.
Brilliant.
Okay, before we talk about things.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
So we showed you the wish list. We added a few more on because we wanted to speak to the contact center. Although it's showing us 1, we believe there might be as many as 4 available, just dropping in and out of baskets. So the fairest thing that I'm going to do before we leave this auction, because I want you to know you can do it, you might have to speak to our contact center to do this if it's not showing as available. We are pretty sure there is about 4 chances available of this opportunity. So I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to close this auction. Please, absolutely, by all means, speak to our contact center. If it's showing as available for you on the web and the app, then check it out. It is there. But currently on our system, it's showing as 1. But when we spoke to the contact center, they believe there may be 4. So if you speak to our
the other one.
yeah, there is none of the dragon. But if you speak to our wonderful, friendly contact center team, they should be able to procure one of these for you if you're one of the 4. 10 seconds before we exit this auction. Obviously, if there's any available, it will remain live in the background. But I just wanted to be really clear with you. That's why we spoke to the team. Okay, so we're going to exit this auction. Congratulations.
Wow.
Now, how do you follow that, right? It's the truth. I mean, all of us say it's the pinnacle, it's crazy, it's unbelievable. Well, we have got a very small and elite selection of lavender jade that is coming up momentarily. They are ridiculously limited, like 10s. Just to give you an idea of the quality, I mean, you can see the color from there, but let me show you this up close. Let me show you, and this is the incredible peacock, the Ming bird. with supreme translucency. And I'll try and dim the light ever so slightly. There you go. Just to show you around this. So supremely translucent, very, very saturated with that beautiful intense purple. I think there's only a handful of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to a very short break where you guys check out on the okay, there's one bangle left now of the snake. While you check that out, when we come back, tiny, tiny collector's opportunity for those of you that really love lavender jadeite. Good luck.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia.
Okay, welcome back. I've been in our vault. I've cherry-picked, hand-selected the best lavender jade that we've had over the years. So I've kind of done the hard work for you. There is a lot more lavender jade that we have. If you go on our website, you'll find it. But this is a certain grade, okay? And to follow those, for me, it would be disrespectful to bring you anything subpar. So yeah, what I'm about to bring you is the best lavender jade we have in the building. And we're going to do crazy deals. But believe you me, they are limited, okay? And look, you think about how limited those auctions felt. We're talking about a fraction of the available quantity on these pieces.
And if people have just joined us, what's so special about lavender jadeite?
Okay, so for anyone that is asking that question, jade is a gemstone we associate with one single color, right? It's green. We call it the imperial green. It's that coveted electric neon green. But as I learned more about jade, people talked of the lavender series, this incredible color. Now, you very rarely see a full piece in lavender, right? And the reason for that is really simple. Chromium gives you the green, and in Myanmar we were very fortunate over the last few hundred years that there is a huge concentration of chromium trace element in the earth there when the jadeite was forming. So these boulders are blessed with green jade. Not all of it's imperial, but you know, you get all these different variations of green. The skin over the millennia is oxidized and will have moments of red and yellow, but you know, that's usually opaque. But the lavender is caused by secondary trace elements, okay? And those trace elements are manganese and vanadium in a very, very unique balance, a cocktail. They're rare anywhere, like to find manganese and vanadium together and or even separately. But in the upper Hawkwang Valley of Myanmar, it's extremely rare. Extremely rare. They used to mine 40,000 tons of jadeite a season, and there is very few examples anywhere of top lavender jadeite. That's how rare it is. And as such, the price has soared. It's second only to imperial green jadeite now. It is the most in-demand jadeite. Now, the Burmese mines, where we've only ever really recovered this material very infrequently, are mined out. They've been mined out for many years. They're off limits. And we're fortunate that we have this new deposit in Guatemala bringing jadeite, and they're starting to find some really top quality material. Some of it is borderline imperial green. In fact, some of it is certifiably imperial green. What we're not finding, well, they just found a vein earlier this year, but it has no translucency. We're not finding gem quality lavender jade, which has caused the price to accelerate even more, because we know it's all antique now. We know it's all out of the ground.
Yeah, it's all secondary market, isn't it?
It's all secondary market. We're ludicrously fortunate to have just this collection that we have. Like, to even have one of these pieces is spectacular. The first piece we're going to begin with, for me, is one of those that I can't believe it's even here.
No.
It's a carved depiction of the peacock, which is said to be the embodiment of the phoenix here on Earth in Chinese mythology. It's got the 100-eyed tail, right? And it's associated with the Ming dynasty of Greater China, so it has great reverence. This piece is extraordinarily intense, which is why I selected it to accompany these bangles.
Look at the colour.
Yeah, we'll show you. We'll show you this piece. So supremely translucent. I showed it you before we went to that break. Some of you have already managed to buy it, and I don't even know how.
I don't know how.
This is, you know, definitively carved by a master. You know, exquisite craftsmanship and detail here. But to just get a stone of that size in lavender jade, even if it's just a cabochon, is spectacular. Your eyes are not deceiving you. And before anyone messages in, and I love the educated collectors that are joining us, that is not treated in any way. So that's not dyed. There is no polymer impregnation into the porous gem, and it is not heated. That is a ludicrously rare opportunity of what I would consider legacy jadeite. It's a generous, huge carat weight. It's on the traditional rope adjustable necklace. We're not going to have 100 though. That's the caveat here. But we are about to bring this live. You're going to have to be quick on any piece that you see. I'm not going to make your decisions for you.
It's
any
even
piece
carved on the back.
Yeah, it is. Any piece you see, if you fall in love with it, please be quick. You know we're going to look after you on pricing. You know we're going to do our utmost to make sure you can afford this and own this. We're going to do crazy special deals because this is a finale showcase of the legend that is lavender jadeite. This moment for you guys is, I dare say, unmissable. It's certainly unrepeatable. And even in the bleached out lighting, you get this, I mean, beautiful lavender, glassy color coming through. Even on the back of Ellis's hand there, you can really see it. It's very prominent for this variety of jade. Let's bring this live, Joe. Let's give everyone the opportunity to get involved, to do what they can. This is your moment. Okay, let me just, am I allowed to just tell everyone? Because I don't want to deceive anyone. There's 13. That's it. Like not 30, 13. There are thousands of you right now. And not just any jade collectors, lavender jadeite collectors. That's your business. That's what you've made it about. Okay, there's 10 now. So this is what's happening. Okay, it's also 249, 42 carats. The 100-eye tail. The feathers on 8 left on this incredible piece. It's sublime. And like, my words don't even do it justice. I don't have the vocabulary at my disposal to evocatively and effectively describe this piece. But you can see it. You can see it. Go on.
On the reverse
Yeah.
are 3 clouds.
Yeah. In fact, let me see them because this might be really interesting.
Okay.
I'm just going to step over, but I know we'll show them live as well. So you're right. I love this. So many would refer to those as clouds. I'm not knocking you.
sorry.
No, I love it because if you're thinking that, Ellis, you're as educated as you are, many of our collectors might go, that's beautiful to have those 3 clouds. Do you know what they are? That's the Rui symbol. So it's spelled R-U-Y-I, and there's no direct translation for it, but the closest translation for it is, may all one's blessings come true. And the more of them, the more blessings. So
wow.
the whole reverse
Blessing
of this is
upon
filled.
blessing.
Yeah, blessing upon blessing upon blessing.
Yeah.
3 times your blessings here. And I love the fact that they've used all available space to carve that important meaning into the back of this. I'm going to do. Look, this is a ridiculous deal. Let me remind you one. I don't know, 3 or something. I have no problem. I pride myself on being very transparent and open. And sometimes you probably think I beat up on other jewelry houses when I show, pieces in Bonhams or elsewhere, and you go, oh yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't do that. So I appreciate it. So today, I am bringing you in. Like when I tell you these opportunities are legacy, they're estate, they don't exist anymore. When I built my collection last year, and I went to source lavender jadeite, I've got a piece here, which I've shared with you. It is my own pendant from my own jewelry house, my own jewelry line of lavender jade, because as you know, I love lavender jadeite, and so do our collectors around the world. It's an exemplary example of lavender jade. It features imperial green jadeite cabochon as well, a wealth of 18 karat gold and diamonds, and it's priced at £3,500. And in fact, I'll tell you the carat weight as well. Oh, I'll tell you the carat weight. It's just over, actually, I'll figure it out exactly. Have you got a calculator in there, Joe?
Yep.
Okay, so 7.39 times 5.
Is?
You tell me, Joe.
36.95.
Okay, so it's a 37 carat jadeite. By the way, that total weight includes the gold and the diamonds. So let's be really, let's say it's just under 30 carats.
Okay.
And it's a cabochon. It's not carved like this. This is a master that's done this. And my price for it is £3,500. You've got 242 carats of ridiculous lavender jade,
Carved
carved with
both
one of the most important motifs in the world, one of the most meaningful. I'm just going to do it super quick, but you've got about 2 chances left. 299 quid. It's a joke. It is, and you know it. And like, I'm thrilled that we can do this for you, but I'm giving you the real world viewpoint on this. And I can't be any more frank than showing you my own, sharing with you my own collection.
I know, and
like,
the size of this.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's like, 250 carats essentially.
Oh, there's so
in
many
one
of you
piece.
there. It's going to sell out. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. I think everyone's realising just how special this showcase is, Dave.
I hope so. Like, that's all I ever want to do. I want to help you guys be educated so you can make your own informed decisions. I'm not going to influence you in any way. I just want you guys
Sold
to make
out.
your own decision.
Gone.
Okay, well done. Congratulations. Can
Sorry.
we do the massive Buddha next?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what we're going to do.
Okay,
Yep.
amazing. The reason I want to do this is because I saw a very similar example in Bonhams not too long ago.
Did you?
Yeah. And I just cannot believe that we're giving you access to jade like this. It's spectacular. It's special. It's a massive carat weight. It's absolutely huge. I mean, it's 200 carats in a Buddha.
Oh, I love him.
Oh, wow.
It's the carat weight of a bangle.
Yeah, it is. In fact, some bangles don't ever get to that carat weight.
No. I love him. He looks so happy as well. Beautifully carved, this one,
Yes.
Dave. I can see why you hand-selected this.
Well, look, I brought you that exquisite pairing of bangles, and it was a closeout. So
Yeah.
we got an incredible deal, and I was like, how do we follow that? Well, this is what
look
we
at
do.
him. I mean, he is laughing. That is just pure joy on this Buddha's face. The glassiness of this jade is incredible. And I can't believe what we're doing. 0800 330 8000. That's the number you call. It is a free phone number. Dave has hand selected from our vaults the absolute pinnacle of the lavender jadeite. This is going to be gone. I'm so sorry if you want to get hold of this. The auspicious nature of the Buddha is incredible. I just think the way he's been carved, his hands, his laugh, his eyes, his ears, everything about him. He's beautiful, Dave.
Yeah, and look, there's 28 chances. So I have an opportunity to speak to 28 people that can do it. So if there might be multi-buys, and I can't actually forecast that, but there's 28 of you right now that can make an informed decision. It's a 200 carat certified lavender jadeite Buddha. It's special, right? It's look, you are seeing what you're getting. I'm going to start you off. This is how crazy this showcase is. It's going to descend into chaos. Joe, like, honestly, don't even worry about it. Just start all of our collectors off at 299 quid.
Starting?
Yeah, we just saw the Phoenix sell out there.
Yep.
Right, the Peacock sell out there. I'm starting there. I'm not done. Like I said, not only is this our last opportunities, our last few chances, we're doing crazy deals.
Okay.
We want to look after our collectors. You've been with us all afternoon. You're going to continue with us all week, and we're thrilled to have you. £299 is the most fair deal one could imagine. Oh, yeah, there you go. Like, is that? It's close, right? I mean, this is a lavender jadeite laughing Buddha ornament. It's what 60 to 90,000 Hong Kong dollars pre-sale estimate back in 2022. But what I want you to focus on is the color here, the crystal. Like, that's not glassy because it's so hard to get glassy material, but it is translucent, as is yours. And I'll just hand you the torch. You can do it.
Okay.
Because, but you just put the light through this and you'll see how translucent it is. I'm going considerably lower. I want you guys to be aware of that. And this is the last time we'll ever see this Buddha. I know we've seen it once before. Oh wow, look at the wonderful flecks of green coming through. Look at that intense lavender. Look at this color. That's Type A, natural, real deal, legacy opportunity. And we're already right now at £299. How is this even happening?
I don't know, Dave, because this is ridiculous.
Right. 25 of you can now make a decision. Well done to those of you who've already made yours. Remember, every single one of you pays the final low price. I'm going to go straight down, and it's going to be one of those deals that is going to be memorable, I hope.
Yeah.
And it's going to haunt some of us, but hopefully not you guys who are going to be successful. This piece, this Type A Burmese lavender jade, 200 carat legacy piece. just today, Joe, and we'll speak to management after. Oh my
Wow.
God. Okay. I don't even want to do it now. I don't even want to do it now.
It's so lavender, isn't it?
Yeah. So lavender. And look, the industry pays premiums for lavender. Yeah, I mean, you can show this Guan Yin if you want. It's different, obviously. You've got diamonds, the addition of diamonds, but that's sold for 358,000 Hong Kong dollars. And look, it has. I'm not going to mislead anyone. That's got better crystal. It better have for $358,000.
How much is that in US dollars?
About 40 grand.
Wow.
Okay. These opportunities are outrageous. Straight down, take 100 quid off, Joe. Just today, 199 we're going to
Wow.
199. Good luck. Take advantage. Check it out. Get a couple at these prices, and just make sure you are in line for these opportunities.
Well, what we're doing is absolutely magnificent. You've even got your split pays, just £66.33 on your split pay. But you've got the auspicious Buddha, you've got the lavender, you've got everything that you would want in the most extraordinary and beautiful piece of jewellery. So excited for you. I can't wait for you
Guys,
to get these.
look, and by all means, get them valued. Look around the marketplace. This is one of those. Okay, I've got a collector who's bought 3 of them. That's how good the deal is.
Yeah, well,
there are people that know what is happening right now. And there are you guys as well getting involved. I am thrilled for anyone who is acquiring this. It's on another level.
Well,
it really
Elise
is.
has messaged in and she says, love my Buddha, so many
Oh,
comments.
wow,
when I
you've
wear
got it,
them.
Elise.
It is huge. Jade is stunning. Isn't it just, Elise?
But here we go. I'll just show this if I may. It's nowhere near the size of yours, and that will become apparent in a minute. But this is like a lavender jadeite Buddha, and it's just a kind of disc shape with a Buddha carved onto it. But there it is, natural, and then you can see it being held there. So say it's the same size, lavender jadeite, and it's sold for 12,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is about £1,500. And look, we can show you the 300 gram ones, but that's surely the same crystal as yours, the same color as yours, and yours is carved and larger, 200 carats. Good luck. We are at £199. There are multi-buyers on the phone lines.
Well
there is
done.
queues. For deals like this, when we're doing these crazy opportunities, we're going to have patience. I know it's frustrating sometimes being stuck in a queue. I get it. I sometimes have to ring the doctors on a Monday, and I'm there for like 2 business days in the queue, right? And then I get through and I'm told I've got an appointment in 4 months' time, or whatever it may be. Like in a matter of 30 seconds, this will be yours. It'll be on its way to you in a matter of days. It is a certified natural Type A jadeite Buddha. It's substantial. It's large. Look at the size of Alice's neckline. This is impressive. It's dramatic, but it's also understated. Faith, I'm thrilled for you. Tracy, well done. Collector, well done. Collector Grey London's just taken 4 of them, well done. And Hazel's there. Stay holding. Hopefully you're checking that out.
Right.
Oh my God.
Look at this one.
Before anything.
My word.
Before anything, I want to just describe it to you if I may. And before we do anything, Joe, how many do we have?
Only 13 left.
Okay,
People
1-3.
are pre-ordering. I don't know how.
I don't even want to show it to you just yet, but that shot you've got, Connor. How do we value jade? Translucency, right? And I just was really open with you. We had a massive Buddha there, and I said, look, you haven't got the same translucency as the 358 grand one, right? Because it's a completely different proposition. This piece, however, and I'm always straight talking, and I'm never going to mislead you because you're going to get it home, right? So that's why I said to you, the Buddha is a little, it's absolutely huge. The value proposition is insane, but it's not glassy, right? Glassy is like the piece that I've got here, right? And again, I'll show this up close, and you can show it on camera too if we wish, if that's easier. But like this is what glassy lavender jade looks like, okay? This is, well, we worked it out, just under 30 carats, okay? 18 karat gold diamonds, that's glassy jade. Now imagine if we jumped up carat weight monumentally in the same, imagine this, Alice, the same texture and the same color. Can you imagine that? And we said, but what we really would love is like if you could carve the phoenix with the 100-eye tail, and maybe you could have a flower in bloom with its 3-dimensional petals opening up, but it has to be this color and this glassy nature. Well, I already know if that was available to me now, it'd be in my collection. It's not. It's going to be available to you. Take a look at this.
I also think the carving.
Right, I'm telling you, there's 13.
exceptional.
Oh, for sure, absolutely for sure.
Exceptional.
That's glassy.
Yeah.
Like the Buddha wasn't glassy, but it was top color.
Yeah.
and it was impressive. That is glassy. It's glowing. It's translucent.
The carving is
It's impeccable. Yeah, I mean, look at the flower for starters. I see collectors calling. Congratulations. I cherry-picked this show for obvious reasons, right? It was pretty easy to do. Like, these speak for themselves. I'm going to bring it live, but this is different, and it was always going to be different. This is not on the rope cord. This is with the wonderful bale with your Thai natural zircon, so you get that incredible fire. But you can see it's big, right? Now, again, I want to be completely upfront with you. The Buddha was 200 carats, okay? This is 67 carats. But it's the same size.
Yeah.
It's the same size. Okay, the Buddha is far more bulbous, far more larger and rotund, if you will, right? You know, it is. This is an incredible level of artistry, a wonderful depiction.
Isn't it?
This is understated. This is glamour. This is elegance. This is class. And it's translucent. This is glassy lavender jade. This is supremely translucent.
It's on that level of that bangle that we bought, the first bangle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is, which is why it's in the show, Ellis.
Yeah.
You know, that's why I selected these. Where should we be on this? Well, let's be honest. The only thing more important than colour is crystal. But this has crystal. This has translucency.
Yeah.
And I'll hand you the torch, Ellis, if I may.
I've got it there,
actually. Oh, yeah, you've got it. So, you know, I just want, it will just, I mean, the colour will disappear because it will be so transparent. It will just light up. And it's that camera there, Ellis, just to turn it a bit more towards, yeah. And you'll see this unbelievable, there's 6 left, by the way, half a dozen chances remaining. But look at the depiction here. Now, where should we be? Like, you guys tell me, if my piece that I bought more recently, what the hell? Right, wow. Okay, let's just pretend we're in a different show and our baseline is the 18 karat gold piece I've got. Okay, well, we look at this, we go, it's much bigger carat weight. It's more than double the carat weight.
Dave, this is going to be gone.
Yeah, it's more than double the carat weight. It's the same crystal and it's the same colour. If that's 3.5 grand, if this is double the carat weight, even if we didn't factor in the artistry, it's over 6 grand, straight down. Ellis, by the way, just so you know, again, I want to be completely front. I'm not dropping you in, Ellis, because you didn't say anything wrong. But Ellis, just mime like to me. You do it, Ellis. You show everyone. Like this. If we just show Ellis for a second. Which is, I love this, which many of you will know.
I just said that to, honestly.
She just turned to me.
So I see all the pieces up close. There is, the carving on this is another level.
You don't know the price on this, do you?
No.
200 quid, 199. Get it gone. Good luck. I think there's 2 left. 199 is what I'm doing that for.
Look how many people are going to miss out.
For sure.
Can we have the wish list on standby? This is going to be gone. If you don't check out, there's actually 2 opportunities, genuine chances.
Just before we go to the wish list, Ellis, can I just address something? Right, the elephant in the room for me. You might look at that and go, well, Dave, why is your piece £3,500, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and let's be honest, you might even go, are you ripping people off on your thing, right? I'm telling you right now, this is a real-world depiction of how the price has soared. I bought this collection, my very small collection, years later. And even the opportunities that are available to you right now, because we hold our pricing, we freeze our pricing at the time of a transaction, are not available to me. And I'm going to the same guys, the same network, the same contacts. I source that and I source this, but the difference of like 18 months is the difference of thousands and thousands of pounds. You are getting a real world view of how the price has drastically changed for lavender jade. You can read all the articles you want. You're seeing it live today. That's 199. It's about to sell out. We're going to show you the wish list. Make sure you familiarise yourself with it. Oh my God, millions. Greater Manchester, West Midlands, Greater Manchester, Wiltshire, Gloucestershire, Greater London, Banbury, Wiltshire. Someone trying to get 5. Someone trying to get 2. Birmingham, Tyne and Wear, Australia, Surrey. Another collector in Australia. Greater London trying to get 7. I think I've got 2 left, if that. I've got a collector in Greater London who's bought 2. Well done. So now we have 1 left. It's available. It's lavender.
It always makes me smile when there's 1 left and there's so many people there. It just takes 1 person to be able to get it.
Yeah, just pull that trigger.
So many people are going to miss out. Genuinely, there's only 1. Good luck to all of you, because that's going to be gone.
Yeah.
Definitely going to be gone.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
My favourite now. My favourite, it's been something I've been chasing for an awfully long time. It's the depiction of the duet of they're known as the money toads. In Chinese it sounds much better, but it is, the translation is the money toad. And it has this, in the myth, in the fable, they have these round diamonds on their back, because they're bringers of wealth. Right, so you see these kind of cabochons on the back of this lavender money toad, and they're diamonds essentially. And it's climbing this incredible depiction of a temple. Remember when we talked about the Roy symbol and was like, you know, doubling, tripling your blessings? To get 2 money toads is extraordinarily auspicious. And we've got you 2 right now. In lavender jade, believe it or not. It's a gigantic carat weight. We're jumping up in carat weight in a massive way.
Somebody's just said to me that you're still buying this.
Yeah, so this is going to be a crazy deal. So I just said to Joe.
Because it's your favourite?
One, because it's my favourite, and 2, because I have a slightly larger quantity than we're used to in this part of the show. Nowhere near the quantity of all the bangles. And I've always said to you, if we can push the envelope.
No, we've got less than 50.
We have got less than 50, so thank you for quantifying that, because you might think, oh, we might have 100 or 70, but far less than 50. It's not, far less. But I'm making it a star buy. Now think about how incredible the deals have been already. Think about how many sellouts we've witnessed. This one is going to be a star buy. Good luck. Okay, we said we had 50 around that. We don't. We have less than 30. We just checked. I don't know if you've managed to pre-order. I know it's a firm favourite.
People are pre-ordering.
Well, look, I'm not going to knock it, because I'd do exactly the same, but I don't know how they're doing it either. But power to you. Let's bring this live. No gimmicks, no clock. There is less than 30 of these available. There was just under 50. There's now under 30, so a huge amount of you have already got this. Right. Just to make everyone aware, just to make every single one of you aware, we're not just climbing up a little bit on carat weight on the previous piece, which was 67 carats. We're adding 200 carats to the mix in a single piece. 250 carats, there or thereabouts, 200 carats larger. You've got these incredible money toads, right? And the story of the money toad is one of my favourites.
Go on.
So there was a toad that used to, in this fable, in this ancient Chinese tale, that used to go from village to village, right? This incredible toad, which they have such reverence for in Greater China. And each village that it would visit, it would give blessings, right? So everyone would become very wealthy, it would bring with it prosperity, it was amazing. It would go from village to village, everyone looked forward to it, everyone was over the moon. And then when it arrived in one such village, it actually had an accident, or I don't know what happened. I think in one of the tales it's attacked by a fox or something, but it loses a leg. So it's this 3-legged money toad. But because of that, it stayed in the one village because it couldn't move on. And this village became extraordinarily prosperous. And so everyone now rejoices over having the money toad. You'll often see it any Chinese venue, whether it is a restaurant, whether it's a Chinese bank, whether it's a diplomatic building. I went to get my visa obviously 2 months ago or something, and even in the visa building there is a money toad on the desk, right? Because they believe in it, right? I love the imagination, I love the fables, I love the deep-rooted cultural symbolism throughout their culture. But we've never brought it to you before. We've never brought you the money toad. And not only are we bringing you one, we're bringing you 2, so twice the blessings, twice the prosperity, twice the riches. You can see the wonderful texture of the skin of this incredible creature. Now, the one thing many of you will notice here is it's glassy. Like even compared to, like, say, something else around this carat weight, the Buddha that we just did, which is actually smaller, it's 200 carats. But, I was really honest with you guys. I said, it's an amazing deal. It's a super color, but it's nowhere near as translucent as this piece. Now, this piece is very, very supreme. It's got that wet look finish. It's got the beautiful characteristics of the money toad. It's not a caricature. It's very detailed, which I love. I love it when we get this right, when you have that level of detail. But you often, you pay for it. Like that's the reality. This is your moment to be part of something truly special. I think if it means anything, we are going to double your blessings right now. We're going to do something crazy. We're going to do a very special deal. It's large. It's 250
I don't think
carats.
anyone's expecting this.
No, so it's 250 carats and it's in lavender jade. And we did an exceptional deal on the butter. It sold out, which was 200 carats. And it didn't have the same crystal as this. But I've called this a star buy. So what does that look like? Well, what did we do on the butter, Joe? Do you remember?
199.
Okay, let me start there.
Start.
Bigger carat weight. The only depiction of its kind we've ever done. Impressively in lavender jade. We're going to start at £199. I'm not even going to mess around at £299, £499. Let me start you off here. Now, starting you off here carries with it an air of expectation because you said starting and the music's still playing. I'm nowhere near done. When we say it's a star buy, like it's not a gimmick. It's not a lever we pull to get you excited and then rug pull you and go, wow, you thought it was going to be great. It's not. I want to deliver on this. I want you to know that we're very sparing with them. When we say it's a star buy, we mean it. So it's in my gift to make that happen right now. I'm nowhere near done, and I should be. Like, we should just stop here. I've only got, I think, 20 chances remaining. We came to your screen moments ago with just under 50 in availability, 40 something. We now have, bang on 21 chances available. Much like, there are certain motifs, certain symbols that I believe every collector should be able to own. Right? Like the Pixel, I always say I love, and whenever I get a Pixel, I try and do a crazy deal. No matter the carat weight or the quality of the material, I think it's so important. And in Greater China, everyone gravitates to having one, giving them to their children, and the Money Toad is no different. So I've got this opportunity. I've been asking and asking to bring this to you for years, right? And it's very difficult to get hold of it. And I didn't want to bring it in subpar, chalky material, so we've held off. We've got it in lavender, certified, Burmese, glassy material, and we've got 2 Money Toads. I'm going one killer deal. I'll give me a 30-second clock, please, Connor. We're going to do something really special here. And to the collector in Greater London that is, trusting us, which I appreciate. You've said, I'm taking, as I said it, you had 3. You've just gone and got another
4.
one. I'm going to start the clock. I think you knew what I was talking about. But you got 4 of these. Maybe they're for your children. Maybe they're for extended family. Maybe they're for friends or loved ones. Or maybe they're to sell. I don't mind, whatever it is. I'm going to a deal that should never be seen. Okay? And I don't think it ever has been seen. Regardless of the depiction, regardless of the sentiment and the meaning, and regardless of the level of artistry. Don't lose sight of the fact this is nearly 300 carats of lavender natural Burmese jade. They're very glassy, translucent, saturated with colour. This is wild, shouldn't do it, but I'm very excited today, as maybe you can tell. Let's do it for 129. 129. Good luck. They said it's a star buy, right?
255 carats.
Well done.
Oh, Dave, look at how many people are there.
Yeah, look.
So this is the story of the
Money Toad. Yeah, there is one Money Toad,
okay.
But when you put them together, you get twice the blessings.
The
yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Look, the reason I've done that, 1, because we had a slightly large quantity, 2, because so many of you just obviously gravitate towards this. Like, we thought we had 50. When we brought it live, we had under 30. And I want to look after you guys that have said, I need this. And you were, irrelevant of the price point we're going to do and the value. You're like, I've never seen this before, and maybe you have, and you never were able to get it. You want to get it today. I'm going to help you in any way that I can. Lucy,
9
Sylvia, Lynn, Debbie, Christine, Lee, Judith, Lucy, Geraldine, Durga in Hampshire, Collector Anne. We've got Elise all the way from Australia. Nigel, you're there. Lisa's there. Jean's there. Sally's there. Lorraine's there. Anonymous Collectors. Lee and Devon's got 2. Collector Great London's got 4. We've got 7 chances remaining. And look, the chances available to all of you. You've got equal opportunity. Catherine, you can do it easily. Vera, you've just done it in Greater Manchester. You were in the queue a moment ago. You have managed to make it happen for you or your family. 6 chances remaining. I've got so many of you backed up in the queue. Catherine in Greater Manchester, I saw you in the queue. You've checked out. You've got it. Well done. Means we're down to our final 4 chances. Maxine in Surrey, you've done it. Well done. Congratulations. Sylvia in Australia, you've done it. It's amazing to see you get Lynn, Suffolk, you've done it. It's amazing. Nigel, everyone's just getting answered, which is a great feeling.
There's 2 left.
Okay,
it's
2
going to be
chances
gone.
remaining.
It's going to be gone. Now we've got 2 more items to bring.
We do.
And the penultimate one, I love this because I think it's such a wonderful way to wear?
It's universal.
Yes.
Right, so obviously we are at the mercy of the Chinese carvers, right? And they don't take requests, and neither should they. They're artists, and they carve what's important to them. So, you know, your dragons, your peacock, your phoenix, your Royi symbol, and it's up to us to really understand the meaning of them and the sentiment. But when you see like some of the high jewelry houses, like Chopard.
Well, you think also, sorry to interrupt you, but
do.
you know in the 1920s
20s,
when jade was really like massive in the West, it looks like a piece that's come out of an estate auction that, you know, you think of the Barbara Hutton necklace,
for
you
sure.
know, if this was from a collection like that, you wouldn't bat an eyelid.
I agree.
They were about feathers and they were bringing, the Art Nouveau movement was bringing flora and fauna of everyday life into inanimate objects.
You're right.
You've got to see this.
So this is one of those that I completely agree wouldn't look out of place in the archives of maybe a Cartier or one of those esteemed French jewellery maisons that were absolutely part of the jade craze, the Oriental craze of the 1920s. This is going to be popular. I'm going to do a crazy deal. It is a seashell, I guess, which talks to the water of this, the glow, and it's almost like satin, like it's like silk, the fluidity, the movement, the subtle etching and movement in this. And I'm going to do a crazy deal because we never get the chance to bring you pieces that are universally accessible, right? Like, you know, understated, elegant, bespoke, couture. So let's bring it live, Joe. We're going to do a killer deal on this, killer deal. It's aqua, which is probably the reason they opted for the seashell, because it talks to the water. And more often than not, when you've got water jade, you'll find the lotus, you'll find the koi, the dragon, which seems counterintuitive, but the dragon is associated with water in Greater China. And you've got this wonderful three-dimensional seashell here, this clamshell, if you will, in lavender jade, this delicacy, this unbelievable romance that we're witnessing here. You've got your natural zircon on the bail. It's not on a traditional cord. And of course, it's the penultimate deal, so it's going to be a killer deal. Like, it has to be. Look what I just did with your money totes, right? And this is a great opportunity for me to bring in new collectors to the world of jade. Because if you are new to jade, you might not fancy a dragon or a phoenix. Maybe you haven't been on this journey with us, and you know, you haven't understood. You don't have an affinity for those incredible stories. Do you know what? I'll tell you one thing. You don't even have to put it in.
Look, stop. Sorry, Dave. Just look at your screen now.
Yeah. There you go, the glow, the subtle glow. Now, I launched this, Joe. I remember it, right? Of course, it's very memorable because it's so understated and different.
Oh, my word.
So, I launched this. This is a fact, at £199.
Okay, so we're going to end there,
we're not even going to start. Don't even go there because I've only got 6 left. Today, a special deal. I launched it at £199. If you got it there, in a few moments' time, you can call up and get your price pledge because today, everyone's going to pay the phone load deal. And because I've only got the last 5, I'm going to do a special deal. Straight down, yours today, 129. Match the money toad on this piece that is universally adored by you know, the whole jewellery community. The wonderful clamshell, the oyster shell in aqua jadeite, lavender jadeite, 4 left, lowest price ever. I myself launched this at 199, which I think is epic, but I'm giving you the opportunity today at 129. It's the penultimate piece. What's coming up next is a collector's opportunity you cannot miss.
No, you really can't miss it.
When we're at it's gone, it's sold out, I believe. When we're at the tail end of the lavender jadeite story,
it's gone. No more calls.
Apologies. When we're at the tail end of lavender jadeite, and I hope over the last 2 hours we understand that. You probably think, well, I've missed the boat on lavender jade, right? Yeah, I'm seeing all the messages from collectors that are saying, Dave, I've got this many lavender pieces. I own lavender jade. Can't believe I got the chance to own that bangle. Well done. You probably think, oh, I'll never get the opportunity to do that. And I thought that at the beginning of this year. I thought there is going to be collectors because we're always growing, we're always bringing in new members of our community. And I said there's going to be collectors that have missed an inordinate amount of opportunities. Can we do a collector's series in one foul swoop? We can.
Okay, can I just...
Go on, Alice.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
So I'm looking at this close up.
Yeah.
Okay, now, I will never say anything that is not correct because I'm so concerned that, you know, if you get it home, we want to over-deliver. We thought that peacock, and it was incredible carving.
That's right.
The carvings on these...
Yeah, they're sublime.
Unbelievable.
And it's super translucent. The depictions are divine. What I'm about to bring you is 3 master carvings. You don't even... Yeah,
3.
No, I'm going to show you up close on each 3 of them. I'm going to bring it live too, Joe. How many do we have?
Oh, there's 11.
Let's bring it live. bring it live, and I want to show you each individual carving. You're guaranteed all of them. You get every single carving you're about to see. So you get the dragon. You see the Rui clouds top left.
Yes.
You count your blessings, so twice the blessings there, and then you've got this depiction of the dragon. That's what you're getting. Then I'll show you the next piece.
So
now this is...
You get this as well?
Yeah, so you get all three of these carvings, not like one of three, all of them.
Water.
Yeah, so this is, again, carved from the same rough. It's bicolor jadeite, lavender and green. You've got this wonderful
Green, that
landscape
looks like
depiction with figures in the foreground. And then my favorite piece is the fortuitous fish with the lotus flower in exquisite lavender jade. So it is... All of those carvings are the ones you're getting. You're not getting like different versions. They are the carvings that are in this box. They're all, that's it, that's the collection. They're all type A, they're all natural, they all come corded, and they come in the collector's box as well. This was designed to bring you a collection in one go.
I can't get over it. Also, if you imagine you've got 3 granddaughters.
Yeah, for sure.
You've got 3 legacy pieces to pass on to those future generations. I'm so excited for you. This is another level.
Right.
Look at the carving. You can see the carvings.
So
how beautiful
I want you
they
to
are.
know before you make your decision, there's I think 10 chances.
Oh, they're going to be
These
gone,
are
though,
the
Dave.
lowest priced lavender jadeite master carvings we've ever done. I want you to know, so you're not paying this huge premium because you get 3 of these and the details going into them. So I'm just going to say this because obviously we have like 5 minutes left. It's an incredible opportunity.
I'm just going to show your
Please
favourite
do.
one to my neckline.
Yeah. I'm going to go to one price in a few moments' time. But that's the dragon and the Rui symbol. That is the fortuitous fish. Look how impressive that is at the
colour.
neckline. That's the smallest of all 3.
Yeah, it is. That's why
So
I showed it
yeah,
first.
I appreciate it. So you can see that you get the wonderful fancy goldfish, which carries such sentiment and meaning. You get the lotus flower again, carrying such importance and meaning. Okay, we've got 6 left. And then we'll show all 3 at the neckline because I appreciate that you're going to want to see these and you're getting all of these in this one collector's box. So that is the supreme landscape. So you've got the sun or the moon top left, you've got the mountains, you've got the terracotta tiled roofs of the temples, you've got the mythical waterfall falling into the river that almost comes out of the jade at the bottom. You've got 2 figures on the bridge, right in the center of that clearing in that scene. And then let's just show you the one that I think you all love, that you didn't think you'd be able to get, and there's 5 left, which is the incredible serpentine hand-carved dragon. 4 left, with the Rui clouds, the symbols, just in the top left, super translucent. Very lavender, this piece. So there will be combinations of lavender and green, but this is a very, very lavender for this series. One price, one crazy deal. Got 3 left, straight down, $299. Which, you know,
Under
2 left.
£100 a pendant.
You got it? And you get the box, you get everything together, like certified, 2 left. Good luck.
Oh, those are, of course they're going to be gone. That's £99 a pendant. Trade, well, we wouldn't. You'd never, not with this
You
level
can't
of
even do it if you're
carving.
in the trade because I've only got 1 left. So it's
No.
not like you can stack up on these. Deb says, Dave, I love your jadeite carvings and I adore your legends. I have 2 Pixiu and a Koi and Lotus and now I have the money toads. I just love them all.
Way.
Well done, Deb. Congratulations. What a collection you have got.
This is going to sell out. Well done to everybody that's managed to get hold of something really special
Yeah,
today.
absolutely.
What an incredible, incredible, incredible showcase. We know that there's so many of you there. We're well oversubscribed on that one. Now, Dave, we're going to say thank you to you.
Thank you, Alice.
I know you are back.
Back this evening, 8 p.m.
At 8 p.m.
Very excited and I can't wait for you guys to see what we've got. Again, continuing the story from this gentleman and his incredible Bangle studio. So you're not going to want to miss that. But
And
thank you for having me, Alice.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
you
tomorrow
and
we
I-
have something crazy. The original jade mutton fat. And it is like you've never seen. So you're going to want to join me and Alice for that. But thank you for having me, Alice.
Listen, thank you
guys.
so
Thank
much,
you.
Dave, for
I appreciate
a
it.
legacy opportunity
thank you.
of a lifetime.
Thank you very much.
I can't tell you how much we appreciate it.
I
Thank you
appreciate it.
so
Thank you.
much. Now, you all stay tuned. I have to say thank you to Raf, to Connor, and of course to my wonderful Joey. More importantly, thank you to you. The beautiful Addie is going to be taking you through the afternoon. She's got an incredible showcase. I'll be back with you tomorrow. Make sure you stay tuned, and I love you lots. Mwah. Ta-da.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you've done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
To help you avoid queuing and potentially missing out during some of our higher quantity auctions, Gemporia offers a pre-order service. It's so simple to pre-order an item. You'll wonder why you've never done it before. Simply scroll down the auction page on our app or website to see which items are available to pre-order. Click Add to Basket and check out to secure your item. Alternatively, you could speak to our friendly call centre team to do the work for you. Then all you need to do is sit back and relax to watch the price come down, as you're guaranteed to pay the final low price at the end of the auction. Pre-ordering made easy at Gemporia. Do you enjoy watching Gemporia and want to let others know about your fantastic purchases and the services we offer? If so, why not navigate to the My Gemstone Stories section of the Gemporia app and record a testimonial video. If we use your video on air, we'll add a £50 credit to your Gemporia account. Remember, you can send as many as you like, and you'll get credited £50 to your Gemporia account for every video we use on TV. So download the Gemporia app and send us a video today.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you had an amazing show with our Ellis there. She had some beautiful pieces with, of course, our gorgeous Dave as well. And we do have another amazing guest coming up with myself in 1 hour's time for 2 hours. It's Toby. And when I say he's bringing the goods today, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. We've got champagne diamonds and golden tanzanite, but I've never seen these designs before. One of the champagne diamonds is so big, like a single solitaire stone, it blew me away. I could not believe my eyes when I was looking at it. I could not believe it. It's fantastic. It's all making its way to you in 1 hour's time. But before then, we've got some pre-orders on the go. Have you spotted them already? We've got this beautiful quatrefoil suite. It is encrusted with zircon. We have a necklace, we have a bracelet, and we also have earrings. They're inspired by, as you can tell, real high-end designer brands, and yet today you're not paying those high-end designer price tags. Today these are going to be affordable. These are going to be making their way to you as our hot pick at 6. So these are ones to keep an eye on, get involved on pre-orders. If I said to you that that necklace was double figures, would you believe me? It's happening. It's absolutely happening. So get involved, get all 3 of them, and we will reveal the deal, reveal the price at 6 p.m. because that is our hot pick at 6. But there is one more, kind of 3 more things I want to to mention. In this hour, I have an emerald, a ruby, and a sapphire. The finest emerald, ruby, and sapphire rings I've seen, set into silver. Completely natural, completely unenhanced, no oiling, no filling, no radiation, nothing like that. These are completely natural. All 3 of those in front of you are natural. Are you kidding me that that's a sapphire that's not being touched? That emerald has not been touched. That ruby, these are on pre-order. These are part of this hour for you, and I just want you to get involved. Get the size that fits you, because you're going to be absolutely blown away at the deal Katie has secured for you today on these. It's amazing. However, this is Luxury for Less, and we mean business, don't we? We absolutely mean business. We want it to be busy for our Tobes when he comes on in 1 hour's time. So we're going to get cracking and bring you some deals. We're going to smash through some auctions for you. How do we start a Luxury for Less? Yeah, okay. Katie said, you know what? There's only one way to start the show. Ellendale, yes please. Let's do this. How incredible is this beautiful ring? Now, today I feel like we've been really spoilt with the size of diamonds that we've actually got in this showcase, because it's just incredible. These 3 diamonds are sparkling like crazy. Our camera does not know what to do with itself. It's glitching trying to get focus on these. Look at those. Look at those. Oh, wow. Have you ever seen diamonds perform quite like Ellendale? They are just exquisite, aren't they? These are completely natural, unenhanced, not touched by man. These are mined, faceted, set into beautiful pieces of jewellery like you're seeing here today. And we're already at £1,199, which is the right price. In fact, no, it's too low for what these are. However, this is Gemporia. We're at £400 on split pay. At Gemporia, we like to give our savings on to you. We pass our savings on to you. We give you incredible deals. That's why we have such an amazing following, why we have such incredible customers here with us. We've gone straight down to triple figures at £799. You can't even get gold bands for that these days. That's amazing. £799 for those 3 whopper diamonds. And they are so big, aren't they? This could be an engagement ring. Maybe you want to break the norm and break that tradition and have something a little bit unique, but you still want that staple diamond, that staple stone. Well, here you're getting 3/4 carats across 3 stones in your fancy yellow diamond set into solid gold. The sparkle on this, it genuinely looks like I have a sparkle filter on, doesn't it? It looks like there is a sparkle filter on these beautiful diamonds. Now, there are still 2 available, one in an R2S, one in a P2Q. 2 available, can be resized. We will resize this completely free of charge for you. But we're going to go and take this a little bit lower to try and get these out the door today. We shouldn't be going lower. There's 1.5 grams of gold, £750. That's £50 straight back in your pocket for no reason other than the fact that we still have a little bit of stock. And we don't need to do this. We're clearing space. That's the only reason. It's wild that this is happening on this ring. £750 is now one available. So R2S is the only one that you can now get a hold of. If you want to grab yourself Ellendale diamonds in a trilogy set design, let us know if you own this ring. Let us know if you own Ellendale diamonds at all in a pendant, in earrings, because they are something else. They are completely different to any other canary or yellow diamond that I've ever seen. Now, it looks like the R2S has gone. It could be Dawn, it could be Collector, it could be Shirley. I don't know which one of you has secured that R2S. It's a part checkout. So we don't know who's got a hold of this one. However, what I will say is if this is you, if you have secured this, a massive congratulations and a good luck to those of you that are trying to sweep in. I believe it was Dawn. Dawn, I think you managed to sweep in and get that R2S. Congratulations to you. Absolutely exquisite. Congratulations. Right. Do not forget Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire making their way to you shortly. But did you spot the bangle I was wearing during that auction. Now this is so cleverly made. This isn't a gemstone. All this is very clever gold cutting. Diamond cut gold. And that's what creates this, look at those, look at that. So it's not an illusion. That's literally the diamond cut facets within this quatrefoil shape. It's incredibly clever, it's incredibly unique. It's craftsmanship at its absolute finest. And this is going to happen in real life before you. It happens so kind of vibrantly. It's almost like looking at a screen, because it's like a holographic almost. You're looking at it in person, and it's like something is going on in there. There's a life within this gold bangle. Again, if you own this, do message in, let us know, because I love to hear what you thought of this when you received this home. Now, we have 6 of these available. 6. It's 2.30 grams of gold. It's an everyday wearable. Yes, Luke said it's like a party, like lasers within it. It is like lasers, because it's beams of light. It literally is like that. It looks like it doesn't look like there's not something in there. It doesn't look like just gold. £250 to get this home today. Have you seen the real deal, if you like, of these, the Van Cleef versions? They cost thousands upon thousands of pounds. There's a bit of something going on social media with those at the moment, if you've seen them. Maybe this is your chance to get involved at an affordable price. I can't obviously tell you here, but you'll see it if you go and look for it. £250 is absolutely outrageous for what we're doing here. It's so good that it's rude to miss out, really. 2.3 grams of gold. It is a tongue-in-box clasp with a secure fastening on the side there as well. So nice, easy wearable. But this is an everyday bangle. Can you believe you're getting this design and able to say that I could wear this every day? It's solid gold. How incredible. 2.3 grams of solid gold. £83 on your split payments. Get involved on this one. Gail, well done for securing yours on the app. There's one available. Hold on to the phone lines. Stay on the web and the app. Check out your carts if you're on the web and the app. But we have more luxury and more for less. Paraiba Tourmaline? Yes, please. It's a dream. Paraiba Tourmaline dream. We love it. Now, that pink jacket is a slay. That's the message, just that. Jacob, it's lovely to see there. I want to know how it's going with you. How's life? How's things? This is just a little next number. It was, do you remember director Ed that used to work here? It was his wedding last weekend, and I wore it to his wedding, and I thought, you know what, actually I can probably wear that to work. It's summer now, I'll get a popper collar out there, and I've wore it twice now, so thank you so much. Summer of pink, summer of slay, yeah. Now, Paraiba Tourmaline, talking of slay, I mean, being able to own this gemstone is something else, isn't it? Paraiba Tourmaline, and a beautiful example of Paraiba Tourmaline. This is your Mozambique Paraiba Tourmaline that you have here. Surrounded with white zircon in solid gold. We're at £500. Now, we do have sizes available, but only 3. However, this can be resized, and I would recommend, if you want to get Paraiba into your collection, this price is already far too low for Paraiba Tourmaline. You can get it into your collection, however, get it resized. If you're a JTK, get it resized. T2, get it resized. It's not a problem. Anything here over £250, we will resize free of charge. Get involved whilst you can. We're at £279, and we're going lower. We said luxury. Well, this is luxury. Luxury for less, though. Well, we've done the less. We're going even lower. We are absolutely superseding expectation on Paraiba Tourmaline right now. However, we've gone for it at £199. £200, and there's still a 3-way split pay on this. So that's wild as well. Get involved. £66.33 is an amazing opportunity for you guys to get involved in. There are 8 left now. All sizes are limited. However, get it resized. There's a new bidder here at Gemporia. I can see you there as an anonymous collector. Lovely to see you. Welcome to the family. We are a massive family here at Gemporia. Jacob, for example, messaged in. He talks to us all about his work-life balance. Talking of which, how fun is that? I genuinely didn't know you messaged in. How am I? I am the mood, the moment, the vibe. I'm also going back to work soon. Decided I should make the move before my slayage transitions to lazy. You know what? Your slayage will never transition to lazy because you are just perfection. I can tell without even knowing what you look like, knowing you in person, just from these messages. I adore you. We all do here. We look forward to hearing from you. Let us know about the new job. I want to know what you're getting up to next. I need to hear the next chapter of Jacob, so let us know. And we all here, even the customers at home, we're all invested in your life, Jacob. This is what we do here at Gemporia. You are welcome to message in and join us and get involved in the conversations. We love it. We absolutely love it. £66.33. Now, Anne, it could be you. You're on the phone lines. Debs, you've got this in your basket in Rochdale. Bartonshire is there as well. We've got anonymous bidders there. We've got a brand new collector there as well. There's four opportunities, and that is all. So it is fastest fingers first, unfortunately. There's now 3 and 2 sizes. 3 options available, 3 opportunities available, but across 2 sizes. You can get this. We can resize this for you, or you can take it to a local jeweller's. It's solid gold, so it shouldn't be a problem at all to get this resized. It is beautiful. Now, we have absolutely done amazing opportunities so far. Ellendale Diamonds, the Quatrefoil beautiful diamond cut bangle, and now Paraiba Tourmaline. But we have got some pieces in silver for you. We have an emerald, we have a sapphire, and we have a ruby. We have 3 rings. They are on pre-order, and they are all completely natural, unenhanced. They are exquisite. You can see them here, look. How beautiful are these? Now, all 3 of them, shall I price promise them? Let me tell you, these are separate auctions, but I would advise getting all 3. Completely natural, and they look like that. Literally not even oiling on that emerald. Katie's promising them. We have to do it. Under £20. Under £20 deal. Get involved on pre-orders. They are available to pre-order right now. We're going to bring them in this hour for you, and we will be taking the price down to a £20 opportunity. That is the ultimate luxury for less. Get involved whilst you can. It's a star buy. It is a mega auction. It's making its way to you soon. But we're going to do some more luxury for less before we get to it. So, how about a Tanzanite bracelet? I mean, be rude not to, right? We've done all of the exquisite pieces so far. We've had our diamonds, we've had our Paraiba, we've had our Van Cleef inspired design. We now have marquee Tanzanites. Oh, Debs, good afternoon, everyone, on this sunny afternoon. Wow, Jacob, so pleased you found a new job. Good luck in your new venture. Welcome, new customers. Debs, thank you so much for that message. So new customers, if you're watching still and you're listening and hearing and seeing Deb's message there, this is what it's like all the time. So we are a massive community here at Gemporia, and it is fantastic. And what I love about this is our customers don't get paid to message in, but Debs, for example, and Jacob, for example, you guys message in and give your genuine opinions and your genuine thoughts on things. So if you're there as a new bidder and you want to message in, and for this Tanzanite bracelet, for example, say, does anybody own this? And Debs or Jacob may own this, and they message in and they can say, you know what, I did get it, it weren't for me, I've sent it back. Or I did get it, I loved it, fell absolutely head over heels, bought a second one. Whatever they may say, you have somebody that you can trust getting involved and sending a message in. Now, 129 is outrageous already. I've absolutely seen Tanzanite sliders close much higher than this for less Tanzanite, even here at Gemporia. We have 15 stones across this design. 2 of them are white zircon, right? We have pear cut, we have trilliant cut and marquee shape Tanzanites. It's on a slider mechanism, so it's a one size fits all, but the Tanzanites go across the wrist just beautifully. There's a beautiful articulation and movement there as well. So you can see that, a nice amount of sterling silver in this, 6.23 grams. Now £129 is amazing. However, how about today we go to double figures and we don't just squeeze it to double figures, we really go for it on this. £69.99. Only 11 of you can get involved. This is what we call a luxury for less hour. And we're doing brilliantly. We've started this show with a bang, haven't we? We now have an amazing amount of A-grade tanzanites. And I think we're being quite conservative with that grading because they do have a gorgeous depth to this blue tone on your tanzanite stones here. We have 2.65 carats in total across those pear cut, marquee cuts and trilliant cut beautiful tanzanites. There are 10 opportunities available at £69.99 and an amazing deal. However, we're going to do a 30-second clock and go even lower because we are not selling fast enough. We have 9 still on my screen. That's not good enough. That clock has started ticking. That price is about to go lower. You have a choice. You can beat the clock and get involved. Beat that clock is what I would recommend. Get involved before that price goes lower because everybody pays the final low price. You know, $69.99 is already a fantastic deal. However, you know it's now worst case scenario. In 9 seconds time, that clock is ticking to a new price. Just to warn you, Carol, you're there, Claire is there, Jenny's there, Janine is there, Karen's there. In 3, 2, 1, $69.99 is no longer your price. We're going straight down. Greater Manchester, Kent, London. Greater London, you're there. West Midlands is there. There's 7 opportunities. It's £59.99 for a tanzanite slider bracelet. It's happened. It's absolutely, this is incredible opportunities that you have here right now. Get 2. Grab yourself one for yourself and one for somebody else. Maybe you want to get this one and set the rest of these tanzanites into into a beautiful pieces of jewellery and a pendant and earrings. Whatever you're doing, just get involved at $59.99 because you have an entire parcel of tanzanite on your wrist right now. We've got Glasgow, Devon, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, Kent, Lanarkshire. We've got Greater London there as well. There are so many of you getting involved, but there's only 2 opportunities left on screen. We are allocating to those on the phone line so you haven't missed out. And yeah, you know what? We are rolling our sleeves up now. We're spring into summer. We absolutely are. Get your wristwear ready. Somerset, you've joined the phone lines. New South Wales, you're there. Wiltshire is there. Denise, I can see you there. West Midlands, Sylvia, congratulations to all of you for getting involved on a fabulous opportunity. $59.99 on a tanzanite slider. An incredible opportunity and a great gift. Any slider bracelet, perfect gift. One size fits all. No brainer, isn't it? Now, we have some silver to bring to you in a ring this time. So this is now a full eternity design. It is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, this ring can easily be worn as a pendant. I always think that because... Oh, what's this? Just a cute 9 to 5 gig in a nice building situated dangerously close to my favourite pub garden. Turns out manifestation is real. I'm a grown-up again. Jacob, that was one of my favourite things, you know, about working in the jewellery store before I came back to Gemporia. So Gemporia, we're not really near anything like any pub-wise, but doing a 9 to 5 and finishing work and going straight to the pub afterwards, oh, I loved it. But it is dangerous. It's a dangerous game. It's beer garden weather, absolutely. To be honest, I love a pub in the winter as well, especially if they have a fire, you know, a log fire. Oh, yeah, can't beat it. Can't beat a good pub in England. So anybody watching in Australia, it's just what we do. I don't know what you guys do in Australia. The English pub vibe, we just love it. We just love it. It's an experience. We're at £19.99. This is wear it either way. Wear it as a pendant. I think it looks fab as a pendant. I love, you know, if you watch any of my shows, I love eternity rings as pendants. However, it is a ring, and so we do have sizes available, but only 1 in a J to K, very limited R to S, limited L to M, P to Q, N to O. And it is one of those gorgeous designs where it is one that you do have to get that fits. So grab the size that's closest to you and then wear it on your middle finger, on your thumb, on your pinky finger, whatever you want to do. This price is nuts. It's bonkers. £12.99 is fabulous. This is great. It's not your deal, by the way. It's already amazing. 1.81 grams. This is not your price. That's a massive warning that I'm giving you here. $12.99, incredible, amazing, bonkers. But today we're beating that bonkers nuts deal. We're going lower. R to S, there is 6 opportunities in an R to S, and that is all. 5 now in an R to S. It is selling quickly. This can be worn as a thumb ring. It can be worn as a middle finger ring. It can be worn as pinky finger. It's a £10 opportunity. Just get the size that you think could fit you the best on any finger, because you'll wear it anyway. And then if it just doesn't fit, if it doesn't fit for any reason, then absolutely just get involved and wear it as a pendant. I've still got the chain attached to mine. I love wearing the chains like this. This beautiful knot that you can add with just a normal chain. Get involved. J2K sold out. Margaret, you've got yours. Gillian's there. Linda's purchased 2. Devon, you're there. Collector's there. Greater Manchester is there. Australia. Glenda, nice to see you. Bolton, you're there. Janet, lovely to see you too. Glenda in Australia, you've just checked out on the app. Congratulations to you. It's lovely to see you all there. So many names on the board today. It's incredible. It's a £10 opportunity right here, right now. We said luxury for less. We are doing something for everyone. If Parade Tourmaline is not for you, that's okay. We had Ellendale Diamonds. If Ellendale's is not for you, maybe you want emerald, rubies or sapphires. We've got that coming up. We've got it all. Silver, gold, tanzanite, Parade Tourmaline, diamonds, whatever you could dream of. We have it here in the studio. And you know what? I know what we all collectively agree on, what we all want. Toby Cavell. He's making his way to your screens in 35 minutes time. He's currently getting set up in the studio, and my goodness, he's pulled it out the bag today. I can't wait. Lynn, you're there in the city of Bristol. It's gorgeous to see you there. Lovely to see you there in Buckinghamshire and Ayrshire and East Riding of Yorkshire. You're there. You're next there to be answered, Kieran. I can see you there. Gina, you're on the phone lines and you will be getting answered very shortly. £10 is an amazing opportunity to get involved in any piece of jewellery. But right now, you've got a full eternity ring, which you can also wear as a pendant. And please do let me know, are you like me? Do you wear your eternity rings as bracelets as well? Oh, Debs, Addie, I received my Beryl tennis bracelet this morning. OMG, I nearly fell off my seat. It's stunning, far better than you showed live. I've got the ring to match. Debs, I think people don't believe me. I honestly think people at home think, oh, she's just saying that, when I say it's way better in person. That gold quatrefoil, this is way better in person as well. The way the light hits certain gemstones and certain diamond cut gold work, it's just incredible what you can see with the human eye versus what the camera can pick up, because the camera genuinely cannot pick up. And there's proof of this, actually. Anybody at home that doesn't believe me, I challenge you to take just your phone, your iPhone, Samsung, whatever you've got, go in any light, outside, indoor, whatever you like, take a picture of your jewellery, look at it in person, and you tell me if you manage to get your jewellery without a professional camera, by the way, this is even with, actually, it will still be the same, and you can tell me it looks better on camera than it does in person, well, I won't believe you, because I've done this for years and I know it's not a thing. Jewellery just does not show on camera the way it does with the naked eye. It's a thing. It's very frustrating for my job, let me tell you, very frustrating. Now, well done to every single one of you that got involved in that auction. Multi-orders across the board. Gorgeous to see you there. But it's a bit of a quatrefoil day today. It is. We have Aurora Chalcedony in a quatrefoil design. Now, don't forget this suite is coming up, and you can wear these together, because our suite that's coming up later on, it's a singular quatrefoil with some stoppers in the chain, and it would look beautiful with this as a slightly longer necklace. So you can wear both. Absolutely get involved on both. It's not a problem to do so. Aurora Chalcedony, incredible. We're going to start with the necklace on this one. A beautiful opportunity. Looks stunning on the neckline. I think just simply because of the shape of these gemstones, because of this quatrefoil shape, you instantly think, my goodness, that looks expensive. That looks absolutely expensive. It's out of my budget. There's no way I can afford it. Well, take a look at that start price. That start price is there for you to take note of, right? We've gone to £200, and you can see, by the way, those clouds, how incredible this gemstone is. It performs beautifully, absolutely beautifully. Now, what I am going to show you is the look that I'm hoping you can achieve. I'm sorry, but that's perfection. I need to just change this. There we go. There we go, look at that. So today, this necklace that's in the centre is on pre-order, and this is our hot pick at 6, right? And then the Aurora Chalcedony, the longer necklace with more quatrefoils, is currently on air. Get involved on this because they look great together. Now this Aurora Chalcedony, oh Deb, sorry, yes I am, customer for 20 years, it's true, everything I've ever brought from Gems is better when you get it home. Trust Gems, they're the best. Debs, thank you so much. And it does mean the absolute world to me that you've messaged in, and to all presenters that you do message in, because you're not just backing us up, but also it's such a great peace of mind for customers. I check reviews anytime I purchase anywhere new. And I check reviews because we know that customers aren't paid for those. You're not allowed as business to pay for reviews unless you state it. And you're not paid, you're not affiliated with us. You are genuinely just part of the family because you are somebody that loves Gemporia. And so thank you so much. It means the world, genuinely. We really do appreciate all your messages coming in. This is just beautiful, isn't it? Now, what's really incredible about these Aurora Chalcedonies, now, here in the studio, you can't see it too greatly, but it has a lilac to blue tone. And that Aurora Chalcedony, like this, absolutely. This Aurora Chalcedony is completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. It is beautiful. It goes from a 20-inch to a 21-inch. And honestly, what you have here is breathtaking. We had this on air with Dave, I believe, not too long ago. And it was an amazing opportunity that people got involved in. Here today, we have luxury for less. These are just exquisite. If you want to witness literal magic within a gemstone, grab a hold of this. £89.99. It is a cloud of a gemstone and it's natural. This hasn't been pasted or anything put inside it to create that cloud illusion. It almost looks like, you can grab a storm in a bottle. It has that about it. It really has this ethereal nature to your Aurora Chalcedony. And right now at £89.99, the price is superb. An amazing opportunity. 10mm quatrefoils that we have here that are all completely natural. And this is 9.45 carats in total. So a fantastic amount of carat weight in these as well. It is your 20-inch necklace with a 1-inch extender as well, so you can wear this slightly longer. It's always beautiful to wear a singular stone in the center. I always find it really gorgeous to wear these necklaces as a longer line and then have a necklace that just kind of sat slightly above it, like I was showing you earlier on. So you'd have this as a longer necklace and then another quatrefoil design here. And you could go for the same sort of gemstone, but you can also mix and match your gemstones. And I think that's the beauty of Gemporia, is you do get the option. We don't just sell one gemstone, we sell an abundance of stones, and they're all exquisite and they go together so beautifully. It's what it's all about here today. Grab yourself an amazing, this is on pre-order by the way, you can get involved in this hot pick at 6. We have necklace, bracelet and earrings. It's an exquisite design that matches this to perfection. Shannon, you're there. Linda, it's your first time buying here today. We're going to leave those on the web for you. We have the bracelet opportunity making its way to you next. Oh wow, they're just mesmerizing. I could look at them all day long. You know when you go to church and you see the stained glass windows, or places that have beautiful stained glass artwork? That's what this kind of transports me to. It takes me to somewhere that has beautiful energy about it. And I think anybody that stands in church, whether you believe it or not, you will stand in a church and you will feel instant calm, and you can see the beauty within the building and the beauty within the glass windows, right? Because they are stained glass. I see these Aurora Chalcedonies kind of like those windows, right? Because there is magic within them. They're really beautiful. There's a mystical nature to these bracelets. Now, we don't have many, unfortunately. We have limited availability in 7-inch and limited available in 8-inch. We do have a 1-inch extender on this, so you can absolutely wear it slightly larger if you want to, slightly looser on the wrist, because it goes from 7 to 8-inch and 8 to 9-inch. At $129, an amazing price point for, yet again, 6.75 carats of your fancy clover design Aurora Chalcedony. This is your quatrefoil design. Completely natural. We have 4 opportunities, and that is all. We're going straight down to price today. There's 4 grams of sterling silver in this bracelet. Going on down, layer this up with the quatrefoil design, £69.99. Double figures is just incredible for this kind of design, but £69.99, that is your deal today. And it is amazing opportunities. There's 4 of you that can get involved, and that is all. We have limited availability in the 7-inch and the 8-inch as well. I will try and find, where is it here? Look at these. So if you are somebody who loves to layer up, they look fab together. I think they look great together. Get involved. This is because they're different but the same. They have that same feel about them, but they're completely different gemstones. They're a slightly different shape as well. There's a more kind of pointed, elongated quatrefoil in the one and a more rounded quatrefoil in this Aurora Chalcedony. They are beautiful together. Pre-orders are open on these ones, so don't forget to get involved. But your Aurora Chalcedony, last few available, we've left those on the web for you. Now, Katie has a very naughty diamond deal to bring to you now. Angolan diamonds. Angolan diamonds. Now, we shouldn't have actually had this added to our schedule. And we actually had an email that went out. Did you see the email, or did you just swerve past it, Katie? Yeah, definitely saw it. Definitely could pretend we didn't see it. But basically, our managers were saying, because we schedule far more in advance now, and a lot of you have heard, a lot of you that have been here quite a long time, us talk about embargoes. Now, our management team have had to drop embargoes in order to help the scheduling process. And in doing so, it does mean that they've had to send emails around saying, look, listen, we're trusting you guys. We've had to drop the embargoes. Don't do anything you shouldn't do. Do not take those pieces. Well, we did. We did take one. We were a little bit naughty with this, but we like to be a little bit naughty. We didn't take an entire show's worth, but we did just grab a hold of this Angolan. We anticipated it would be taken off us. They haven't spotted it. The graphics are now live. There's nothing that anybody could do, and it's going to be an on and gone auction. We have 1 J to K, 1 L to M. We're limited on every single size, 2 R to S. It's, again, absolutely exquisite. Now, to get this amount of Angolan diamonds, knife edge designs are beautiful. They look expensive. You don't see affordable knife edge designs. And there's a reason for that. Because if you're getting a knife edge design, you tend to need a little bit more gold, a little bit more silver, a little bit more platinum, whatever you're working with, in order to create that. Now, because of the way this is set, and it does have that knife edge, if you are going to utilize this as a pendant, you will actually see the diamonds, because the diamonds are set on the side. So now it doesn't matter if this flips around, because both sides of this have diamonds set into the band. This is a beautiful pendant. If I was selling this here today as a pendant, then you're on to a winner. However, it's a multi-wear kind of piece of jewelry here. So grab the size that fits you or wear it as a pendant. £1,499 is amazing for Angolan diamonds in solid gold. Amazing. Not your deal. Luxury for less is the name of the game today. I mean, even from there, imagine owning a diamond pendant of this size that's Angolan diamonds. No chance. It's absolutely wild that we have this in our show today. I'm so glad we were a little bit naughty in the scheduling and grabbed a hold of this. £500 on your split pay. And we are going lower. 1499, maybe we should go down to 1299, or maybe we should go to triple figures. Yeah, that's just happened. 799 is currently on screen for this exact pendant / ring. Wear it both ways. I adore it as a pendant. It's designed to be a ring. You can wear it in whichever way suits you. There are 10 opportunities available. P to Q, has the most sizes. And when I say the most, still less than a handful. That's the largest size we have. No R to S is available as well, just about. All sizes hanging on by a thread. This is your chance to get involved on Angolan diamonds. It should never, ever be part of a luxury for less hour. Yet here today, it has happened. We're going straight down, £599. £599 on our knife edge, beautiful Angolan diamond design. This is exquisite, this is luxury. The diamonds go all the way around because it is a full eternity. There are 9 opportunities, only 9 of you can get involved on this design today. If you take a look online at knife edge designs, you will see the price points you're paying, especially if you're utilizing diamonds within that design as well. But these aren't just any old diamonds. These are your Angolan diamonds, completely natural, unenhanced, and there's 30 of them. 30 diamonds in each and every single one of these rings. It's under £200 on your split pay now as well. How are we doing that? How is that remotely possible? Under £200 on split pay today. L to M has sold out. However, we do have other size options available, so get involved. There's 7 left. 7. With 7 left, we should be absolutely closing this auction. We should be done because this price is already far too low for what you're looking at. However, today is luxury for less. And I want you to secure beautiful pieces of jewellery. I want you to secure your Angolan diamond ring. I want you to secure your Paraiba tourmaline, your tanzanite, whatever stone you're looking at and you're thinking, I've always wanted to own that. Or maybe you already own it and you want to add something extra to that collection of yours. Maybe you're creating the collection, it's your second piece, and that's the start of a collection. I have the bangle to match. This is a stunning design. I agree. Audrey, I wholeheartedly agree. Yeah, this in a bangle would be just beautiful. We don't have the bangle at all anymore, completely sold out. We're going lower. It shouldn't happen. It is happening. It's your chance to get involved. Be quick if you want to get yours because 549 is now your price. I can't believe it. I can't even speak. I'm literally speechless at these deals. £550 is an amazing, amazing deal for genuine diamonds. Now there's 5 available, 3 sizes left. So get involved. Remember, wear it as a pendant, wear it as a ring. It will go on any finger and look absolutely fabulous. It looks expensive, doesn't it? Because it is designer. It is a designer design. And that's what I love about this. There's a 0% interest repayment of £183 on your screen at the moment. Utilize that. Get involved in the easiest way that suits you because this is a deal you should not be missing out on. Don't be that person that needs to add to wish list. Never do that during a luxury for less hour because I can tell you now, luxury for less is one of the hours that people always, they just think about it a bit too long, they miss out, they go to wish list and then they never see that piece again. We had Gail, was it, message in the last show I was in saying that's happened to me where I saw a piece, I fell in love with it, added to wish list and it never came back because everybody loved them. I hate it. I absolutely hate it for you. I hate it for me. It's just not what we want. So get involved whilst you can. Hold the phone lines. Now we're going to grab a couple of more pieces before we bring our silver pieces. We have our emerald, our sapphire and our ruby, all completely natural, all completely unenhanced. But first, we have an amethyst design to bring to you. An amethyst beauty. Now we have 1 in the R to S, so you can see on screen it's limited, but I can see the actual quantity, and there's just 1 in that R to S. We have started in double figures, which speaks volumes. It says a lot. And we're going to go first crash for natural Kariba amethyst unenhanced straight away under £30. That's our first price crash. You know at this point in the game it is your chance to run to the phone lines, get on the app, get on the web and secure yours. 1.64 grams of sterling silver, 0.94 carats, so just shy of a carat, and we always conservatively grade as well in your amethyst. It's a 7x5 millimetre stone with beautiful white zircons on the shoulders, and we have gone, oh my word, 50% off of that £30 price tag, £14.99. Are you kidding me? £15 is amazing for any piece of jewellery, but for natural Kariba amethyst, this is amazing opportunities that we have here in Luxury for Less. Our Tobes is joining us in about 15 minutes time to bring champagne diamonds and gold and tanzanite. He has got an incredible showcase lined up for you. However, to get involved in amazing deals for the next 15 minutes, it is deals like this across the board. £14.99 is an amazing opportunity. L to M is limited. Best of luck, Jessica. First time buyer, Jessica, welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to the family. I can see Collector there, I can see Anne there, I can see Juliet there. It's lovely to see you. We are going to leave those last couple of chances there. Denise, you've swooped in on the telephone lines. Well done. You've got answered very quickly there. I'm very happy to see that. And Susan in Berkshire on the web, I can see you just checking out on yours as well. Now we have one more opportunity to bring to you before we start our Star by Trio. And it is your beautiful elephant design. It is adorable. I do love an elephant. Remember when people used to mouth the words elephant juice for it to look like I love you? I feel like it was a thing. Luke, do you not know about it? Oh, Liam knows, but Luke has no idea. So if you do this, Luke, say elephant juice like that. It looks like you're saying I love you. And that's a thing, elephant juice. It's cute. And if you didn't know about it, it's cute. That's all I've got to say on the matter. But I think elephants are absolutely gorgeous creatures, aren't they? Beautiful wild animals. They're just superb. But what I really adore about the elephant is how regal of an animal an elephant is. It is a regal. They're magnificent, absolutely. You know? And this particular, yet very majestic, agree. This pendant has incredible artwork etched into the sterling silver. And you can really see that design work and how much artwork has gone into this. Look at that. Very, very intricately made, very intricately designed. There's 4.69 grams of sterling silver. We're in double figures at £37.99 and nowhere near the price today. It's a gorgeous size as well. It's nice and big, sizable, this elephant. We need to name it. What are we going to name him? We're going straight down to an incredible price today. You can name yours. You're going to get him home in a matter of days. £14.99. This is the sort of deal. If you've opened your order today, get involved. Katie wants to call him Gerald. Liam, have you got a name? John. Okay. Luke, we've got Gerald and John. Luke, have you got a name for the elephant? Billy. We've gone really rogue with these names. These are not names I was expecting. I expected somebody to say Billy Elephant. Yeah. I was expecting like Eddie the Elephant, Edna the Elephant, you know, an E name, but it was too obvious for the team here today. So we went rogue. We've gone absolutely rogue with those names. What are you naming yours? Edgar Elephant. Love Edgar. Yeah, Edgar's a good name for the elephant. Egbert. Is that a name? Alison's there, Laurie's there, Kim's there, Collector, Karen, Lee, Joe, Alison, Stephen, Elizabeth. Yeah, very regal now. We've gone for it with our beautiful elephant design. At £14.99. Toby, what would you name your elephant? Nelly. Toby calls his Nelly. Karen is there, Rita is there, Debbie is there, Linda. Absolutely beautiful at £14.99, isn't it? And it's big as well. So we are talking all things gift here. So do not forget as well, if you want to add your Gemporia gift bag to your order today, you absolutely can get involved with your Gemporia gift bag, and you can get Gemporia gift boxes as well. You can simply add our call centre to add it to your order, and you can send that direct to a friend. However, It is the end of our luxury for less outside of our 3-star buys. We have an emerald, we have a sapphire, we have a ruby. It is the ultimate deal, and it's your star buy opportunity coming up right now.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It is your trio star buy. Now we have emerald, sapphire and ruby. They are all completely natural, unenhanced, and I've already guaranteed an incredible price point. How yet, Toby, these are not touched, not even oiled, that emerald, completely and utterly natural. The sapphire is exquisite. The ruby is utterly delicious. This emerald though, this is where we're starting. So we have 0.65 carats in this emerald. It is a 5mm beautiful step cut emerald from Zambia. And it is part of a trio design. So you can wear this on its own and it looks beautiful on its own. But you can also wear this with the other 2 gemstones, the ruby and the sapphire, or you can wear it just standalone because they are huge, aren't they? Now listen, N2O has already sold out. Completely sold, yeah. J to K, very limited. I'm going to warn you that we've already, if you've just tuned in, made a price promise on this. We're at £30 for a natural emerald. I don't see natural emerald. It's not something we see here at Gemporia often at all. It's a completely natural 0.65 carat emerald in one singular stone set into sterling silver, and we're at £30. We've guaranteed under 20. There's your warning. I'm going to tell you to be quick. You can get all 3 if you want to. What we're going to do for you is we are going to introduce a price point, and then we're going to let you know that we are not done there. £20 is on your screen. Are you paying attention? This is time to wake up, look at this screen and absolutely understand what's going on here. We're going to introduce a 30-second clock. This is your chance. Get involved quickly. 30 seconds is ticking away and then we're going lower on your price today. Should not happen. Look at the size of this emerald. How absolutely stunning is that? Brian, Elisa, Laura, Joseph, Jeanette, Shannon, Carol, Laurie, Linda, Leslie, Joan, you have been successful. N2O sold out. JTA hanging on by a thread. TTU hanging on by a thread. In 9 seconds time we're going lower. Multi-order on these. Now we've shown you these stacked together, the emerald, the sapphire and the ruby. However, get 2 emeralds, stack them. Get 3 emeralds, stack them. At this price you absolutely can. At $19.99 that's already a star buy opportunity, but we are going lower at £14.99. Now we have 50 opportunities. You may think that's a lot. It is not a lot. I have Australia here in bidding with us today. New South Wales, nice to see you there. We have so many locations. I'm going to list them. Midlothian, Norfolk, Lancashire, I can't say that. Greater London, Greater Manchester, West Lothian, Newport, Kent, Gloucestershire. Yes, I was Clackmannanshire. There we go. Dorset, Shropshire, Oxfordshire, Cheshire. We have Merseyside, Essex, Denbighshire. We have Lancashire. We've got so many lists of you that are here. Honestly, Right now, for 30 of you at £14.99, you need to be quick. Now listen, the phone lines have a wait. I could have anticipated this. I knew this was going to happen. I give you as much warning as I possibly could. They look fabulous together. These are your gifting opportunities, because right here, right now, imagine receiving any one of these look at them. We have our ruby, we have our sapphire, and we have our emerald. These are incredible. They are great together. And then grab your gift bag as well. This is your chance to get involved. Wow, indeed. Honestly, this is absolutely exquisite opportunities that we have here in the studio right now. To have an emerald of this size, that's already amazing, but this is completely natural and enhanced. That emerald has not been filled. It's not been touched. It's a completely natural Zambian emerald that looks like that. How on earth? I don't know. It's absolutely incredible that we've set this into sterling silver, because honestly, setting that into gold, into a pendant, $14.99 should be just the postage if we're doing that in gold. Honestly, incredible. It's exquisite. Hold the lines on your emerald. We have our ruby and our sapphire. Now, this sapphire, Toby cannot believe his eyes. Toby's a sapphire king. We know Toby for a sapphire. This is completely natural and enhanced Madagascan sapphire that we have here. This is your trillion cut, and yet again, you can look right into this stone and see the absolute beauty of this. There's so much clarity in your blue Madagascan fancy cut sapphire. These are perfect as stackers. They are perfect as singles. They are fabulous. Wear them on different fingers. Maybe you're going to go for that kind of look. Maybe you're going to wear them on the same finger. Whatever you want to do, these look fabulous together. I mean, look at that. Look at that. They are just perfection. This is already down at price. We're now on our sapphire. Now, based on... Toby has just walked through. No, this is ridiculous. £39.99 on this sapphire. Okay, that's a statement, Tobes. Tobes just said that's the best sapphire I've seen on this channel ever. It is. It's beautiful.
Do you disagree?
No. 100%. All three of these stones are beautiful.
Look at the flaming price on screen.
No, Toby, you don't understand what we're doing on this.
I do. It's ridiculous. That's why I just said it.
It's happening. Guys, Toby is on air in a matter of moments. He's blocking the camera because I'm done. I don't want this to happen. I want this in my show. Because,
I don't care about my show. Where the heck has this come from?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen any three of these until today.
So that's Madagascar. So that's going to be
Madagascar.
That's Bamanti sapphire. So you're looking at it. Bamanti blue sapphire.
Love it. Okay, because I have zero argument right now.
You
are absolutely correct.
Don't bother arguing. This is the best thing ever. This is like Christmas has come 5 times this year.
Absolutely.
Hang on, we're done at $39.99, right? That's the price. £40 sapphire. See you later.
Yeah,
no one in the world's getting that.
Done deal.
Yeah.
Look how well they stack together as well.
Oh, don't.
So you can stack them kind of closer if you want to. Obviously.
When did the emerald finish up?
Huh? The emerald? You want to know?
Yeah. Just getting changed casually, boy.
$14.99.
$14.99.
Yeah.
I can pay more for a cheeseburger.
Yes. Have you seen the price on screen for the sapphire?
No.
We're there. We're at £20.
That is genuinely incredible.
It's absolutely incredible.
That's ridiculous.
I know. I completely
ridiculous.
agree. When Katie said to me, I looked at them and I was like, they can't be the sapphire, emerald and ruby that we have in today's show under 20. Are you kidding me? Like, no, these are the ones.
I've seen
They're amazing, aren't they?
That struggle to get anywhere near that colour.
I had that deep, vivid blue, right?
Insane.
That clarity, that glow.
And you can see it's natural, actually, Andy, by the shot.
Yes.
You can see through it. It's
yes.
natural. You can see it's unenhanced because it's actually slightly uneven, but that's beautiful. It's
100% agree with that. 100% agree. Now, Gina agrees, Brian agrees. We've got Deirdre there, Karen's there, Elisa Collector, Linda Elizabeth, Karen Laurie, Shona, Marion's got 2, Shannon, Carol and Linda. Now, Marion, you have got the right idea on this. You can wear 2 of these stacked up together, 2 sapphires stacked up together, 3 sapphires stacked up together, wear 3 different stones stacked up together. These are stacker rings. They are beautiful. They are everyday wearable. They are perfect gifts. It is your opportunity to get involved. It's a £14.99 opportunity right here, right now. This is happening for this ring. I can't explain it. I don't know how we've gotten away with it. It's honestly exquisite. Exquisite. It's not a £14.99 sapphire.
It's ridiculous. Don't mind me here. I'm just
Ah,
here. I'm like a
I
football
love it.
commentator at this point.
I love it.
This is madness.
I feel like you're the devil on my shoulder, but
Oh, no, don't
you know,
say that.
the angel then.
There you go, yeah.
He's
Only
the angel
angelic.
on my shoulder. There
This
we
is
go.
honestly the best deal you're going to find anywhere. Look at the state of
100%.
that sapphire. It's incredible. We haven't even got to the ruby yet. I might have to leave the studio for that one. But look at this. For under £15 here today, that is a 100% natural ruby. That means, Andy, you're getting that look here today, if I calculate, for under £45, if you're going to do the same on the ruby, if that's the case. I don't want to jump to assumptions, but I think I know KK
Yeah.
when I know KK.
You
and I
do
feel
know
that's what
KK.
she's got in the old
She's got it in
diary
the locker,
today.
yeah. She's made a plan under £20 and then gone even lower. Katie does this. Katie has an amazing deal lined up and then beats her own amazing deal. That's why I love having you here as my producer, because it's incredible. Welcome, Olivia. First time buying here at Gemporia. Olivia, it's so lovely to see you there. Welcome to the family. What an exquisite first time purchase. By the way, I'm going to throw it out there. This isn't normal. You don't see sapphires like this at £15 even here at Gemporia. It's wild, right? So Olivia, you've really outdone yourself with a first-time buyer. Now listen, Karen and Devon's got 2, Linda's got 2, Marion Greater London, you've got 2, Hampshire's got 2. This is what it's all about. Get involved on your sapphire. This is absolutely, it's ludicrous. It shouldn't be happening. It has happened. It is absolutely an opportunity to get as a gift at $14.99, genuine sapphire that looks like this. You will get an authenticity card as well that proves it's completely natural, unenhanced, untreated. There's a massive queue on the phone lines. There's a 2-minute, 120-second queue on the phone lines. Good luck. Do not hang the phone up. Do not hang the phone up, okay? Stay on those lines. Do not hang up. Do not miss yours. Now, we absolutely have to do it 3 times over. We have to. We absolutely must. This ruby, yet again, unenhanced, completely natural. All 3 of these stones.
Yeah, beautiful.
It's your Indian ruby.
So you're getting 3 of the big 4 for £45?
Yeah, 3 of the big 4 for £45. I know it shouldn't happen, should it?
Wow.
I know.
3 of the big 4 under £50. New customer alert.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's all I'm going to say.
I know it should be like a new customer deal. I can't explain how we've got this.
Addy, each one of those at $79.99 is incredible value for money.
I 100% agree.
Right? As
Yeah.
natural stones.
As natural stones, yeah. Absolutely.
You're going to pay more
agree.
for a cubic zirconia in H. Samuel in silver for that, what you've seen there.
Oh God, yeah, synthetic stones. So this on your screen right now, £44.97 is on your screen right now for just this ruby, and that is already far too low. However, right now, this price that we are showing you is actually the price that you're going to pay for all 3 of these. By the way, it's 1 P&P for the whole day. If you've ordered from Ellis, if you've ordered from me today so far, if you've ordered at all today during the show, you've paid your P&P, you don't pay it again. Now, we're limited on sizes. We're going limited on all of the sizes because it's so busy here today. This is your opportunity to grab yourself a ruby ring at an amazing price point. In 3, in 2, in 1. The phone lines are about to erupt. Yet again, our call centre are still taking calls from the emerald opportunity, let alone the sapphire opportunity. We're at $14.99. That's wild, but I'm so glad that we're doing this here for you today. And this is how we do a luxury for less show. This is more than luxury for less. It's absolutely outrageous deals. Oh, luxury for yes. Go on, Katie, I love that. Marjorie, Laura, Stephen, Elizabeth. We've got 2 Elizabeths there. Perfume Kim Ross in Oxfordshire. Deirdre, Jane, Shannon, Carol and Laurie. You've all secured yours. Now, it's everybody on the wait list that needs to check out. I'm going to suggest this, and I always say this, when the queue is this big on the phone line, get yourselves on that app. So get yourselves on that web.
2 for 30.
If you need... Yeah,
2 for
£30.
So if you don't order 3, you get 2 for £30. So.
Yes. 2 for £30.
I don't know how we're supposed to replace them for £30.
No, you cannot replace them for £30. It's absolutely ludicrous. Now listen, if you want to speak to a call centre operative and you're panicking about missing out on your size, get involved in the app and the web and then call the call centre. Check out yours on the app and the web and then call the call centre because it's a free phone line number. That way you can secure yours, you have it there ready, and then you can speak to somebody for your peace of mind. That's not a problem. Our call centre team are so friendly, so lovely. Every single one of the call centre team are utterly gorgeous and super helpful. So just stay on the phone lines. Toby is not okay with those deals, but It's funny because you're about to see some more amazing deals.
There's nothing funny about that. Nothing funny.
A little bit.
No, well, do you know what's funny? It's funny for the customer at home because you get to buy it at that price point.
Yeah.
It's not funny for me because I'm not replacing a 70-point natural ruby, sorry, a 50-point natural ruby for £20 a decade ago.
Yeah.
Alone today. And guess whose job it is to try and replace that? Mine. And whose job is it to replace a sapphire? Mine. I'm not going to even bother with the emeralds. But the fact of the matter is, I mean, natural emeralds as well, unoiled. It's just unheard of. Unheard of. I've done my part now.
You have. But Tobes, I
Yes.
was saying earlier, I've looked at the golden tanzanites and the diamonds, and oh my goodness, I've never seen such beautiful jewellery in my... Honestly, the colours that you have on display. We're kind of thinking golden diamonds and golden tanzanite. It's not just golden, is it? You have pulled it out of the bag.
We've got
today.
some greeny blues in our golden tanzanites today. We've got paparazza within our tanzanite here today. We've got some of the most incredible gold you're going to find. And also, I'm going to show you the original gemstones that they came from the rough. We're taking you from primary source all the way through to market here today. And we're taking you on the Gemporia journey. I'm going to set up a little display over there in 1 second. And then, of course, we've got our champagne diamonds coming up as well. I mean, the main diamond in that is literally red. It's an orangey red, again, paparazzi kind of tone, which is incredible. And then, of course, we've got our champagne diamonds to bring to you guys, and then not to mention it is Bangle Week, so we also have a 270 carat carved 100% natural tiger's eye bangle that we're about to bring to you guys as well.
So exciting. Now, do stay tuned. Tobes is about to set up everything for you. We're literally going to be right back on your screens in a matter of moments with golden tanzanite, but not like you've seen before.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with Rare Treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerising Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavik diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlite set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Since its discovery in the late 1960s, tanzanite has quickly become one of the world's most desirable gemstones. Although tanzanite is incredibly rare itself, there is only a minute amount that leaves Tanzania without being heated, making them the most coveted tanzanites on the market. Prized by collectors for their rarity, Gemporia are privileged to be able to offer our collectors an extremely limited parcel. Discover tanzanite as Mother Nature intended, untouched and unmatched. A limited parcel by Gemporia.
So welcome back to Gemporia, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to one of Gemporia's most incredible attributes that we have to offer you. That, of course, is tanzanite. I'm sorry if there's a slight reflection back there of our lights, but you get a good look at the inside of our studio. What's beautiful about this gemstone, and why I want to come and sit here this afternoon and talk to you about this gemstone, is there is no better company in the world for you to go and secure tanzanite from. Take it from me, who's been able to work alongside a huge plethora of companies across the planet. Obviously, I spent a lot of time in New York as well when I was a little bit younger, working with a lot of 18K stuff, and New York really is one of the hubs of the world for securing tanzanite. And Gemporia have been very, very lucky, and you're probably wondering what this photo is behind me here of our former founder, Steve Bennett, and his wife Sarah, as you can see there. Well, this is Steve as a young guy. You know, this is Steve as Gemporia was opening in 2004, and what's he got in his hand? He's got tanzanite that he is holding. That smile right there is because he hasn't just got tanzanite, he has just got access to the world's best person for acquiring tanzanite, Dr. John Saul. His family have obviously been here on screen. You've seen them all on screen. All of our presenters they're like family to us here. His granddaughter used to work here. You've seen Mark here on screen as well. And I think I always made it clear to you guys when we brought you Cavil & Co. that, you know, you never saw Cavil & Co. bring you tanzanite. Simply, there was no point in us doing it because Gemporia's value for money was so significant that it wasn't even worth us trying. And today what we do is we get to take this to a whole new level. We get to talk to you about a whole new level of rarity. We get to bring you the finest, it's not even 1%. I calculated it earlier on, I'm just going to calculate this. This is 0.000125% of tanzanite's annual mining. And that is completely and utterly ludicrous when it comes to rarity. And just to give you an understanding of this, so in the world of tanzanite, we have fancy tanzanites, which pretty much cover natural as a whole, mainly being your greeny blue kind of colours, and then move into the golden. So if I show you this slide right here, where this is just talking about fancy tanzanite, so it says, look, fancy colour tanzanite is already vanishingly scarce. Fancy tanzanite, your blues and your greens, right, are any hue outside the standard violet, blue, including green, pink, orange, and yellow. And these account for less than 1% of all tanzanite mined. You can see I've taken that stat from tanzanitedirect.com. In a year of yielding 240,000 carats of rough, fancy colours would total under 2,400 carats. I mean, that is just a minuscule amount, a tiny amount, when it comes to actually trying to be able to bring this gemstone in any kind of size or any kind of quantity. But that's just the fancy. Remember, that includes your yellows, your oranges, your blues, your greens, your slightly violets, as it were. When we then go and look at and focus on golden tanzanite, well, these are the stats around golden tanzanite. Golden tanzanite, of course, and this is again from a specific dealer from Merilani in Arusha that we met, actually, I met at the Bangkok Gem Fair. They were telling me, right? They said, look, they'd encountered yellow gold tanzanite fewer than a dozen times over 20 years of working with this material, right? Converting that antidote into rough slices, that means that over 20 years, they saw about 48 million carats, and in total, they saw 12 individual pieces of rough of golden tanzanite that they saw. That equates to 0.0001.25% by weight of the rarity of this gemstone, right? It's tiny. It's absolutely and utterly minuscule. And so today, the only opportunity, the only reason I can stand here and say we have gold and tanzanite is because of Dr. John Saul himself. He is the same guy that discovered tanzanite. He's the same guy that in 1968 was the founder of this gem. And if I get rid of this, okay, so we've talked about Steve, and again, I mean, Steve is over the moon, was over the moon with this because, like I said, this was the start of Gemporia's journey back in 2004, right? Now, the rest of the documentation that you can really see around here, ladies and gents, is some of the most important and key information you will find there, okay? So, first of all, what do we talk about? Do we talk about the original, mining plans here that are exclusive to us here at Gemporia? I can show you that to our camera here. This is the exclusive hand-drawn 1967. Right, this is it right here, okay? Now I'll show you another example of this, okay, as well, because I haven't just got one of these. We've got all of the original documents. I've also got this as well. This is actually talking to you about the Arusha Mine Street. We can get into here and I'll talk to you about it. Okay, so hopefully, yeah, if I get all that, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, all of the individual contours. You can see all the details there. They're talking about the upper right-hand corner of the Arusha South, as it was called then. And it's talking to you about exactly how these were originally looked at. And of course, then around these plans, they start to plan how they can mine these gems, how are we going to attack these, where are we going to start mining from. And then, of course, ladies and gents, then we start to get some of the real fun bits, okay? Because obviously, in 1969, when this was discovered, Dr. John Saul was in Tanzania. He was out in the, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, as we so famously say. And once he discovered this, he was very lucky in the way that his father worked in Saks Fifth Avenue, New York. His father was called Hyman Saul, right? And well, I'll show you the original documentation. So he emailed and he got in touch with Tiffany & Co. Right? And he messaged them. right? And this is the original response that he had. April the 7th, 1970, the original letter, okay? And I'll read this to you if that's okay, right? I'm just going to read this to you on screen, okay? It says, look, on the same day your letter of March the 19th finally reached me, and so your letter finally reached me, right? So that tells you everything about this. This is 1970s here, right? I had a visit from Professor Strunz, who gave me one of the enclosed reprints. He is also quite aware that the coloration comes from vanadium. At this point, they don't know what this stone is, what's going on. We know that the colour comes from vanadium and might be working on this matter. I did not press him on any sense of understanding of this. His main interest seems to be the synthesizing tanzanite out of ordinary zoisite. So it's wondering, how is zoisite they know about synthesizing, changing into these beautiful blues? How are we getting this, right? Yeah. Enclosed also is a reprint relating to the vanadium-rich tourmaline from the same general area of Tanzania. Now known as Savarite. It wasn't tourmaline. And of course, finally, I've enclosed some further details regarding Tiffany & Co. We look forward to hearing back from you, right? This was the start of the journey, right? From Tiffany & Co., right? And then from there, we started seeing press like this launching up in the French papers. I'll show you over here, right? We've got everything, right? So you can see here, again, they're talking about the tremendous blue found in Tanzanite, this brand new blue gemstone, this brand new blue discovery. And at this point, Tiffany were umming and ahhing. They're wondering, should we take advantage of this? Well, now, as we know, it is now a Tiffany legacy stone. But the reason, ladies and gentlemen, why I find this and why I bring this to you is this is the real source. This is the real proof as to the connections that we have here. Finally, I'm just going to rest this against here. Liam can probably show it to you. So if you focus on that, Liam, right? This is, again, one of the letters as well. Check this out.
Oh, 1968.
This is from Tiffany, okay? 1968, okay? So this is actually right when they discovered it, okay? Attached, please find the publicity concerning Tanzanite and the opening of a new Tiffany store. I visited the store and its opening. I had a nice chat with Walter Hoving. It's a small, attractive, and one block from us on Grant Avenue. The Tanzanite is displayed on a small case. A large uncut piece is shown along with very large round cut unset stone and a collective with about 20 rings in each. The Tanzanites are combined with diamonds. That right there is the first letter showing that the first Tanzanites are going into a Tiffany store.
The very first collection of Tanzanite, right?
The first ever on the planet. And again, this is the original documents that we have here, right? These aren't recopies or reprints. These are the originals, okay? Yes. Now, when we're then talking, and obviously you've got all this behind me here that you can see. Sorry, there's a lot of light reflection here. Maybe I'll bring it here. You can see it, right? But you can see, guys and girls, if I move that, there you go, right? We've got all of the following publicity of this, where it was discovered, going into Life magazine, talking about this original gem, talking about being a one mine, one location gem, and everything that goes alongside that. I'm just going to bring this down because I know it's refracting. Right, this is what we call full traceability, right? Yes. Now, I'm going to open up a book on Tanzanite now for you. Lovely book. Fabulous book on Tanzanite. Yeah. And as we work our way through this, so hopefully I don't knock my microphone too much, right? But as we work our way through this, I'm just going to flick, okay? So I want you to show you the colours here, okay? Tell me when you see a golden one, or a green one, or a violet one, okay? Just tell me when you see one. Just tell me, oh, what's that one there? Nothing. What's this? What's that? No, that's what's that one? That isn't Tanzanite. That's just showing you an interchangeable ring that Tiffany & Co. were doing, Mikimoto were doing, excuse me, okay, where you can swap it out for amethysts or spinels. But as you can see, okay, again, they aren't Tanzanites. They are just Tanzanites twinned with amethysts and tourmalines and an aquamarine there, okay? But there is no golden. There is no yellow. There is no fancy colours at all. That's probably the closest you get, but that, again, as we know, is just showing trichroism of Tanzanite.
Yes.
If a whole book on Tanzanite doesn't have in it, it really goes to show you just how unique this is.
Yes.
When you go and read in articles and when you go and have an understanding of Tanzanite's rarity, they'll always tell you about the blues. They'll never tell you about anything else. And that's just simply because there are so few golden stones out there. There's such few stones that have any clarity in these natural colours that it's almost not worth talking about. It's a little bit like sphene in the industry. You'll never know anyone that knows about sphene in the jewellery world because it's so rare that they've never seen it before. It's not on their sheets. It's not something that they can get supply from.
Why market it if there's not enough of it to sell? If it's not enough to kind of, it's
pointless. You know? Unless you do something like the guys in Zircon are doing right now, where they round up the whole market and then they take it to market and they create their own monopoly with it, right? And so what's really unique is and remember this, it's the only place in the world that has this gemstone. This is a one mine, one location gem. Now, further to all of this history I've just given you here, okay, I'm now going to take you into a whole different history, because I can now go ahead and show you here today each of the stones that we've got for you, when it was mined, the original colour it was in the rough. You see these stones here? You see these stones here? right? I can show you every one of these pieces of rough. Today we're going to show you that once you cut those, whether it's that bottom right hand corner, and we'll show you the stone that we made from that, that's the Paparaccia stone, I'm pretty sure you can guess already. The top right hand corner, you're going to be seeing in our second piece that we show you here today. Top left hand corner actually we made into a few separate pieces. But we can show you this, we can show you the coordinates of where it was mined from. This is now full traceability of this, ladies and gents.
The most traceability, right?
It doesn't get any more traceable.
No.
And having Dr. John Saul, again, is the key to this. Without him being there, I'm not standing here in front of you here today. I'm not able to show you any of these stones here today. And on top of that, when you also go and look out there into the real market and try and find someone, I found someone earlier on, here it is, $2,358, 1.94 carats, great price actually. But look at the scale there. What I want to actually show you is the scale there. Color rarity, exceptional. Clarity rarity, exceptional. Rarity, exceptional. These are the factors that show you the rarity of these stones. And I found another one earlier on, about 1,500 as well, for about a carat. But the fact of the matter is, ladies and gents, is that when we look at fancy colors, one of the beautiful things about a fancy element is, yes, you can get those yellows and they're beautiful. For me, they're a little bit less saturated than I want if I had the choice. Today, though, we're not going to bring you fancy yellows. We're going to bring you golden. We're going to bring you golden. We're going to bring you Paparaccia. We're going to bring you some bluey greens. And we're going to bring you the finest selection of golden tanzanite that you can get your hands on. The first 4 pieces are all Lariques. They're all one-offs. They are all bespoke. They are literally 4 pieces for 4 lucky individuals out there. And the remainder of the pieces here today, I'm really over the moon to say, they're all calibrated sizes. Calibration and the word unheated golden tanzanite aren't normally words that we put into the same sentence. But as I mentioned to you guys, I'm here to bring you exceptional jewelry. I'm looking to take advantage of all of those incredible opportunities and links that we have here at Gemporia, and today we are taking them to the maximum. We are taking them to the next level. Now, without further ado, this is what I'm going to do. I want to show you some of these pieces, and then I'm going to get a 30-second clock on screen. Ladies and gents, check these out. You want golds, you want yellows, you want Paparaccias, you want greens, you want almost greeny blues. We have got you covered here today, and individually as well, they look absolutely incredible. Luke, let's start by showing our first 3 or 4 pieces if we can. 1, 2, 3, and 4, or 2, 3, and 4, I think it is on your sheet. So we can see these individually as the bespoke pieces. These are the, I mean, look at this, okay? This has blues, it has greens, it has golds, it has Paparaccias, it has everything in one individual stone. This is the rarest stone in our business right now. Paparaccia natural tanzanite. That is the most beautiful tanzanite I've ever seen in this building, and then to this beautiful, fiery, rich, incredibly rich tanzanite that you are seeing right there. Now, in terms of these sizes, they're exceptional. Now, we also then move on to some 9K pieces as well that allow everyone to get involved with. Okay, but ladies and gents, be very aware. The 3 bespoke pieces we've got, that is it in the whole building. That's all you're going to see, I think, until about November this year. In the other sizes, as you know, these shows are very infrequent, but when we do have them, they sell out very quickly. So today, if you want to up your collection, if you want to take tanzanite to a whole new level, this is the true rarity that we're dealing with here today, then you've tuned in for the perfect show. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, please, Lucio. And in 30 seconds' time, all of this is going to be available for pre-order for all of you guys.
You now know that you have a chance. We've given you the group shot so you can see every single piece through the recording as well. But really, these are exquisite. It's like no other golden tanzanite I've ever been fortunate enough to see before.
Absolutely exceptional.
Truly
that is
unique.
Remarkable. I'm telling you now, in terms of bespoke jewellery, as someone who specialises in 18-karat gold, we are at the pinnacle here today. We've shown you rarity. You understand how incredible Gemporia's strengths are when it comes to tanzanite, and today we're going to deliver you complete and utter excellence. Have a look at this first piece that we've got for you. Note that everyone looks different in every light. That's the beautiful thing about the vanadium content in these tanzanites, is they just create a whirlwind of beauty, of golds, of reds, of oranges. Well, ladies and gents, it's now time. It's now time to open up this auction. It's now time to give you a choice.
In this one, you can see literal golden tones sitting at the top. And then at the bottom, you can see like a lime kind of colour here at the bottom. So see that? Can you guys see that at home? So here at the top, that golden colour, and then here at the bottom, those lime tones.
Now, this is
so beautiful.
Addy, this is 4.3 carats you're dealing with here.
Huge.
4.3 carats. Let me show you the rough here again, okay? Top right-hand corner, ladies and gents, is exactly where this stone came from. It came from the bottom right-hand corner of that piece of rough. That's exactly what we've got for you here today. Now, if you, again, love rarity, you can literally see it. And this is why I've kept these back for you here today. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, I wanted to show these to you. We have one available. This is the piece you are going to own. And the fact that it's in a trillion cut as well is completely and utterly sublime. Now, if you love rarity, look at that opening price point that we are on, okay? We are on at £9,474. Now, look, I know we have a lot of collectors out there that like outstanding, that like exceptional, that like to be one of a kind here at Gemporia. Today is really going to be your day. Now, earlier on when I showed you that beautiful 1.94 carat piece, you can see what I mean with the saturation variable, right? You can see from that all the way through to what we have got, how that difference is. But ours isn't 1.94 carats here today. Ours is over 4 carats. Ours is certified, and look at the cutting behind ours. It is just utterly sublime. Now, when we talk about 4 carats of this, I mean, you should be looking at a minimum of about 1,500 a carat if you can get your hands on this, even without clarity. But as you can see, at 4 carats, we're about 2,000 a carat right now. What we're now going to do, though, is we're now going to take this to £4,499, which aligns this at £1,000 a carat for this material.
Wow.
Now, if you come to me, Addy, and say, Toby, can you source this for me for that price for it on screen? Go somewhere else, because that is impossible to therefore go and replace, right? Because it's just not a possibility. We have to speak to Dr. John Saul. We have to go to the guys that have been mining this since the late 60s,
yeah,
to be able to even think about acquiring material like this.
Of course, yeah.
This right here isn't just exceptional. This right here is going to be a deal like you are going to love. And I'll show you how good this is going to be here today. We're now going to take another £1,000 off the price point once again and take this to £3,499. Now, this is exceptional for me. And if you honestly, if you had it my way, right? If I had it my way today, and you said to me, without me knowing everything about that I know about this, and said, Toby, that's your price at $3,499. I am over the moon. I am genuinely over the moon. That's more than acceptable. That is an incredible price. It's irreplaceable at that. But this is now what I love about what we can do here with the connections of Dr. John Saul, with the likes of Steve Bennett, right? And again, taking our history into account here, right? This is where it all started. Steve's going to hate me for bringing this photo on screen, just for the record. He's going to hate it, okay? Yeah, but you know what? This for me is, that smile, okay, is the smile that is allowing you to save thousands of pounds here today.
Yes, absolutely.
Right?
3,499 is incredible for this.
I'm not done.
You are.
We're going to save a load more money for one lucky collector out there.
But this is beyond engagement ring. This is the ultimate collection, Toby.
Addy, 3,499 out of this world.
Yes.
£2,999, exceptional. Today, though, we take everything as low as we physically can. Today, we're going to take this, ladies and gentlemen, to £2,799 for the biggest single natural golden tanzanite you have ever seen on this channel.
Who is getting in? Who is going to be the person that gets a hold of this? Because this is absolutely outrageous. £2,799 for it's not just a normal one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery. This isn't just your average one-of-a-kind of a stone that we can get in abundance. That's not what this is. This is truly exquisite and even completely different to every other one-of-a-kind piece that we have here. This is the only one that looks like this, the only one that has this exquisite cut, this colour play with those limey lemon yellows that are travelling through the gemstone, mixed with almost fire burnt oranges in there as well. It is absolutely one of the most stunning rings I've had the pleasure of wearing.
Absolutely incredible. I love whoever gets this, whether it's Karen, whether it's Collector, Geraldine, Caroline, Lincolnshire, County Armagh, you are there as well. London, you're on the phone lines. Whoever gets this, go and get this valued immediately.
Yes.
You are going to be over the moon. This is one of one. This is the one that you're going to own. It's brand new here today. No one's had the opportunity before. Look, I'm going to love and leave that there with you. I know this is going to find a home. I know it's impossible for these not to find homes because I know you guys are some of the biggest collectors out there. Now, this next piece as well is just going to blow your mind. You've never seen a golden tanzanite like this on our channel before. This, guys, is like bi-color. It has greens, it has golds, it has blues, it has yellows. It's 3.7 carats in size. And of course, we have got those graded diamonds either side of it as well. Have a look at this quality. Have you ever seen a stone like this in your life on Gemporia? This is natural beauty for you.
Tobes, you've worked...
It's by colour.
You've worked with a lot of jewellers.
I've been to the
How
mine.
many get to have this kind of golden tanzanite of this size? How many jewellers?
I'd like to tell you at Cavill & Co, we can get you anything you want under the sun, right?
Yeah.
We can get you anything you want, any price point. We'll find you a deal regardless. I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, so as I would call ourselves reasonably established, the fact that we can't go and get our hands on this, okay, anywhere near an affordable price point tells you everything, Addy.
Yes.
But also, look at the colour of this. Again, this is just nature at its best. This is zoisite at its best in a natural form here today. It has blues, it has greens, it has yellows, it has golds. It is like almost colour shifting tanzanite that you are getting here today. Right, and that's just in the box. If we take it out of the box again, you'll see all of these colours move, and you'll see all this beautiful vanadium movement that this gemstone has to offer. Now, once again, ladies and gents, let's talk to you about this individual piece, okay? Donna in Rutland, yes, it's beautiful. Let me show you the rough where this came from, bottom left-hand corner. You can see it, bottom left-hand corner. You can literally see it. See the blues going into the greens? Okay, that's exactly where this is being cut from. So again, we've used the east side of that piece of rough actually to be able to cut this for you here today. And now you can see, guys and girls, how it has turned out. Faceted to perfection. Opening price point at £8,899, lovely. Today, though, we're going to go straight down to £2,499, and you're going to get the opportunity to own one of the most unique Lariques on this channel.
Oh my goodness.
Not to mention the world over.
They're absolutely exquisite, Tobes. 2499 is not a price I would put anywhere near a gemstone like this. This is a true collector's dream, right?
It is.
An absolute dream. And most collectors, like genuine gemstone collectors, would never be fortunate enough to even see this kind of ring, let alone actually own it.
Those guys that were there at the mine, I mean, 12 pieces over 20 years tells you everything you need to know. 12 pieces of rough over 20 years tells you everything, okay? You want to understand true rarity, this is it right here, okay? Compared to almost anything else we show you on this channel, this is just so unbelievably exceptional, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's unique, and I know a lot of people out there might be going, I've never seen anything like this before. Well, guess what? That's because it's ultimately rare. Once again, 5 of you on the phone lines. I'm sure one of you are going to confirm that because I know how savvy our collectors are here. And we're now going to move on to the paparazzi. This is going to be paparazzi coloured tanzanite that we're about to bring to you.
Take a look at this on the side, just for anybody that wants to see this, just so you can see the depth of that stone as well, because I'm unsure if I showed that.
It's stunning.
Good look on that one. Paparazzi, you say?
Paparazzi tanzanite. If I had my way, I wouldn't have even put this on air today. I would have bought this myself.
Yeah,
okay, unfortunately,
I get that.
That's not the way that this works. Right, this is the finest naturally coloured gemstone I think I've ever seen on this channel. Look at this. That is a tanzanite that you are looking at there. And if you want the, I mean, if that was a tourmaline, if that was a morganite, I'd be over the moon. That is natural. That is vanadium at its best for you guys. And at £8,300, considering that is absolutely phenomenal, this should be all day long the most expensive that we have in our vault right now. What we're going to do is we're going to go to £2,999 though immediately. And Karen, Geraldine, Lauren on the phone lines as well, collector in Moray, collector in County Armagh, collector in Greater London, Oxfordshire. Of course this is popular.
Yeah,
You're just umming and ahhing and wondering where this is going to go in terms of price point here today. And this is the beauty of what Gemporia do. By the way, guess which piece of rough this came from? Bottom right, look familiar?
Yeah.
Amazing, huh?
Yes.
Now think about this. If I'm going and buying that as an individual stone of this colour, I'm paying a fortune. They can charge whatever price per carat they want for this. They can start at 5, they can go higher if they want, because finding stones like this are just the exception to the rule. Today though, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the lowest price point of the show. We're going to take this today to £2,399, and arguably that's one of the rarest tanzanites you will see on a TV screen anywhere on our planet.
Oh, this is so perfect.
Just one. This is the one you will own. This is the one that you will own as well, right? And look at it on the hand as well. It's just going to emanate as well, right? This is the exact one that you will own.
I love the gold work design on this, but really, this, just the stone, forget the gold work, forget the design is gorgeous. I absolutely love the design and how this is set. I do love that. But the fact that we have a tanzanite here showing those paparazzi tones, those pink tones coming throughout the gemstone, and don't forget this is one of a kind, so this recording that you're seeing, and this one in the studio you're seeing, it's the same ring. It's your
Same
ring.
gem.
And that goes to show, because it looks, you see the difference in it, don't you? I mean, you really see at the very bottom there, just as I move my hand, that glow, that vibrancy. And then on the recording, you get to see the pinks and the peaches and the orange tones within. It is absolutely exquisite, Tobes. Well
so many
done.
congratulations. Some people have gone to their basket 5 times. All I'm going to let you guys know is, again, these are all going to find at home here today at these kind of prices.
Profile.
I'm going to congratulate all of you in advance. There's 3 split payments as well. If you want any help with valuations...
It's completely pink here, Tobes.
That isn't a tanzanite, is it? That does not look like a tanzanite.
It's completely pink.
This is
that
the
to me, I'd say
exception.
tourmaline.
Of course it is.
Watermelon tourmaline,
Yes, right.
you know? Yeah.
Happy.
Absolutely
Happy.
happy. Absolutely.
Geraldine, oh, of course it's Geraldine. Geraldine, congratulations. Geraldine, you've got an
Geraldine.
incredible collection.
That one was intense to watch on the phone lines. Now, all of these so far, this is our 3rd piece, we're about to go to our 4th, have been incredibly busy. Geraldine, well done for getting that one. That was intense to watch, wasn't it? Clicking in and out, watching whose basket is going to check out.
It's all intense.
It kind of is breath-holding moments for us here. One-of-a-kind pieces.
With natural tanzanite, it really is that exceptional. A natural blue sapphire, a natural green sapphire, a natural ruby, or a natural emerald, it was still going to follow that kind of same kind of visual. With these, it's the nature that provides you that unique aesthetic, right?
Yeah.
And that's Geraldine. I'm not surprised, to be honest with you. Congratulations on that. This is the last 18K one that we have in the building. Let me show this to you.
This is a sizable one yet again.
Now, collectors out there, we're going to do something a bit silly on this one here today. I've got one of these, okay? I've got one of these to bring to you here today. This is the one that you are going to own as well. Graphics Alive. This is a beautiful big piece that you're seeing here. This is, again, this is the last one that we have of 10 chances that we had of this individual piece, okay? The last one of 10. 9 have already sold out, already gone. I've got 1 remaining on screen. This is a beautiful carat weight, so this is still over 3 carats as far as I'm concerned. Say that again, KK. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. So what we're going to do is we're going to open this up at £1,999. We're going to start there.
What?
Now, collectors, like I said, this is the one that you are going to own here today. Addy, I'm sorry I'm being blasé. We had 10. We've now got 1.
You'd said it wrong then. I thought you'd said the wrong number, because that's far too low.
That is low, isn't it?
Yeah, for you to say that, oh, we're going to start, what are you doing?
Yeah, we're starting there, Addy, but here's the difference, right? Like I said, today in this auction, this just goes ridiculous. If we get an incredible price from Dr. John Saul, we're going to offer you an incredible price from Dr. John Saul.
Yeah,
that is the case with this that we have for you here today. They're all exceptional, but like I said, this is one of 10 that you're seeing here. Because of that, today I'm allowed to take this to £1,299. It is the most affordable in 18 karat gold that you're going to find of the collection. And just to be clear, all of you on the phone lines, this is the exact one that you will own. This one, that one, this one.
It's the same ring.
Yeah.
This one is the only one we physically have in our entire Gemporia Towers. It is golden, to say the least. It has every colour that you want to be able to see within this. That golden hue, every tone of the word gold is in this ring.
Yep,
you know,
golds,
you don't just get
greens,
one kind
yellows.
of gold. You get all of, you get the green golds, you get the orange golds, you get the clarity, you get the glow. It is exquisite. This is yours. It's making its way to you. It could be Karen, it could be Laurie, it could be Geraldine, it could be Julia, it might be Gail. I don't know who it's going to be.
Whoever it's going to be.
There's somebody on Cubuster, I believe.
You're
So if you're
one
on
of
Cubuster,
only.
you're going to
You're
sweep
one
past.
of the only one in the world that can own this. Like I said, you guys on the phone lines, this is the beauty of this. It is also the beauty of this Tanzanite, because it's so sought after. We don't know if it's going to be Gail, we don't know if it's going to be Brenda, we don't know if it's going to be Lauren, Judy on the phone lines, Debs, you are there as well. It's one of you ladies, and like I said, this is the one that you are going to own. If you want to take your 18 collection to the next level, this is how you're going to do it. We've got one more 18K piece in total, but Brenda, like I said, all of you ladies that I listed a minute ago, just press 1. It will be allocated towards you. In the meantime, good luck. I mean, look at that. It's pink from that angle. It's one of the most beautiful colour shifts you are going to find in the gemstone out there.
Now, I need to say something. Customers at home, without coming across this, I'm saying this with the most respect. You are being a bit too slow today. I don't know what's going on. If you love it and you see it, you have to check out. Because the phone lines are busy. However, what's going on here is so intense to watch, because there are so many of you there trying to check out. I don't know who that's gone to. I don't know who any of the, and this is the thing, the problem that we're having is, I think you're doing it relaxed, and if it's meant to be, it's meant to be, and then you're thinking you're missing out, and people are doing this part checkout. Keep going on the web, go and have a look at Just Missed, and take a look, refresh that web. I don't want anybody to miss out on their one-of-a-kind pieces. It's so important. Yeah, congratulations to whoever's just got that. It could be Brenda or Collector at the moment. I don't know which one of you. But Laurie, you're there. There's loads of you there. I don't know who's going to get that one.
Well done. Could also be Barry. He's just joined a whole list of you. Well done.
Now, first Halo. This is a very vintage kind of design, isn't it?
It has to be. You know, what's incredible, Addy, is again, this is an 18 karat gold as well. It's the last one we have for you here today. It's very vintage, Addy. It's very lovable, this design.
Yes.
Like I said, we had 10 of these. We've got 2 chances left for you here today. Now, I'm going to give you a warning.
Okay.
I mean, look at the quality of these pieces. Look at the quality of these individual pieces. So this actually comes from the top left-hand corner rough here. We actually got a few stones out of that top left-hand corner rough. And you'll see, think, oh, Toby, that looks a bit lighter than the stone you've got here. Well, that's the beauty of cutting. Now you can see what cutting does to these gemstones. Now, remember this, okay? I'm going to give you a warning. These are going to be only 18 karat gold, natural golden tanzanite you are going to find in 3 figures here today at Gemporia. Okay? Okay? These are the most affordable that you can access anywhere in the world. Now we'll resize these free of charge for you as well. Okay? Now the carat weight, these are still significant. And if I take you back, remember I showed you these earlier on, I showed you this guy, 1.94 carats, $2,358. Well, look at our saturation and color, okay? But also our carat weight is over 2 carats here today. That's $2,300 for that. I'm sitting here with an 18 karat gold and diamonds and KK. I don't even want to stop at £999 for our lucky
Karen,
collectors.
on the app, if you want this, seriously, check out. I'm getting nervous for you again.
Addy, we're going to, no, don't even stop at $899 KK. We'll take it to £749 here today in 18 karat gold.
£749?
Go and find me the diamonds and gold. Go and find me the diamonds and gold.
You can't get the gold.
There we go. And that's why we cannot be beaten. And that's why today the phone lines are like they are.
Well done. You got the first one way before Toby even revealed the deal on this. You must be screaming with excitement on the deal you've just secured. Now, Kathleen, it's lovely to see you there. Kathleen, if you want this, I don't know what's happening in this hour. Just be quick. I don't want any, it's shenanigans, it's wild. It makes me feel so anxious for you guys because every single day, Toby, don't we get messages? I missed out, I was too slow. There is nothing worse for us as presenters here because we urge you, and I think it can come across wrong in some ways where we're rushing you, and we don't want to rush you. We want you to consider purchases. However, when there's one left, it could be Kathleen, it could be Karen, Claire is now there on the phone lines. Laurie, you're in for this one as well. I don't know who it's going to be, but Addy, Devon, you secured the very first one, and congratulations to you.
If you miss out on these, if you miss out on a normal Tanzanite show, we'll tend to always bring you a similar kind of looking blue Tanzanite at some point. With these, it's just not the opportunity. This is it right here, and take it from... I'd like to think I'm one of the most knowledgeable Larique stone specialists here in our building. Take it from me, this is completely and utterly irreplaceable. Kathleen, in New York, how many of these do you see in New York, Kathleen? Because I was talking about New York earlier on, right?
Yeah, I had
Why can't we deliver to her US address? Let's find out. Kathleen, leave it with us.
Yeah, speak to the call centre.
Kathleen, is it a tariff thing?
I don't know.
Is it a tariff thing? It's not coming, we're not coming from China though, are we?
No.
Kathleen, leave it with us. In the meantime, we'll try sort that out for you. We'll be in touch.
Know. Oh, yeah. Kathleen, it's so lovely to see you there, though. So I know Kathleen. I speak to Kathleen personally. And the collection Kathleen has got
insane. Insane. But she also comes from one of the capitals of the jewellery world.
Exactly.
You know, I should see Kathleen right next to New York.
And I think that speaks volumes. Oh.
Beautiful, isn't it? Now, Addy, this is now where I come into play here today.
Yes.
Okay, this is brand new. This is what I've been working on for you guys. This is going to be significant. Okay, this is going to be incredible for you guys. Okay, so look, it's coming from the UK. It's being shipped from the UK. It's irrelevant. Yeah, very interesting, eh? Kathleen, either way, whether it's Kathleen, Catherine, Collector, Karen, all the C's and K's.
I know, right? I was just thinking that. There's a lot of C's and K's on that
One of those is available. But look, let's talk to you about this, okay? Let's talk to you about how unique this individual
Is this
pieces
the one that
today.
you had commissioned for today's show? Is this the brand new one?
So,
it is, isn't
so
it?
remember that paparazzi one we showed you earlier on? This comes from the same piece of rough. You notice here, Addy, okay, if I show you this piece of rough, you look at the weights of them, actually this was the heaviest piece of rough we had, 6.7 grams this was, okay? And this allowed us to cut something really significant, and that's why I've got quantity here today. This is the mini paparazzi, okay, that we showed you earlier on. This is the same rough, this is the same cut, this is what primary source means for me, and today this also means, ladies and gentlemen, because we've calibrated this, we can do amazing things. No problem. Okay. So what's nice here is you'll notice I've got a size for everyone. That was the hardest thing. That's all. That was my mission. I just wanted to provide one of these in every size. Okay. I've done that for you here today in this individual auction. So as far as I'm concerned, my mission is complete.
Yes.
I've also got 14 chances, which is absolutely and utterly incredible. Yeah. Estimated retail price, £2,148. That's also why earlier on I was showing you, okay, why I was showing you guys, considering this is 1.94 carats, well, what else was 1.94 carats that I showed you earlier on? Oh, this guy. $2,358 US. Look at the colour of it. Ours has got paparazzi tones. Ours is still 100% certified, and ours as well will move in this light so incredibly well. If that was a morganite, I'm over the moon. If that's a tourmaline, I'm over the moon. This is tanzanite, natural tanzanite here today.
So I would say the first 5 that we've shown are collector territory. This now enters into engagement ring territory. This is that kind of ring. This is the best engagement ring ever. Yeah, it would be absolute. Imagine receiving something this unique, this incredible, but so sizable.
This is seriously sizable, Addy. Now look, this is what I'm getting at here. Look, this is Larique size. This should be an 18 karat gold all day long. But today I'm going to show you the power of Dr. John Saul. I'm going to show you the power of Gemporia and why we simply will not be beaten. Collector in Devon, congratulations. Gail in West Yorkshire, congratulations.
Well done.
Aberdeenshire, congratulations on the phone lines. Oxfordshire, you are there as well. Pembrokeshire, welcome to the show here today. Welcome to you all.
Tutu and Joe.
You may have never thought you'd be able to own a golden tanzanite before.
Oh, look. Toby makes me want to study gemstones. I could listen to him all day. Lorraine in Aberdeen. Lorraine, honestly, Tobes, you are a dream of a person to know in this industry. Tobes in the office earlier was chatting in Thai, and we all in the office were looking at Toby like, wow. Isn't he incredible? He had no idea. He's there with his earphones in, just having a conversation. You just think
I
you're
didn't
just
even know
having
you were behind me, to be honest.
Yeah, we were all there. We were all literally talking about you whilst he was on the phone. The whole buying team, us guys. And you are so interesting to listen to because you have such an incredible connection to the industry. Like nobody else here has.
Well, that's why I'm lucky. That's my bread and butter.
Absolutely,
that's where my really USP comes from. You know, that's exactly what I'm about. This is what I live and breathe. You know, the reason I had a phone call earlier. Say again.
Lorraine said she wants to study gemstones. Well, just listening to you is educating yourselves on gemstones. You don't even need to study. You just need to listen to Toes. This is the education.
Yeah, I'd like to say that's exactly why I'm here. Right? I'm here almost as a consultant on your behalf. I'm here to educate, but I'm also here to show you and give you an understanding as to my world. You know, my world. This isn't reality. This is not reality in anyone's world. You know, and so when guys are calling me, I had a guy from Thailand calling me for some stones. He's calling me for some sapphires. Where are you calling me from in the UK? Right, let me send you to this guy. Go and speak to this guy. Right. Now look, it's not just about us bringing you this tanzanite here today, right? It's not just about us bringing you quality. It's about us bringing you affordably. Now, in any other day of the week, ladies and gentlemen, if I take this to, I don't know, £899 with this carat weight as a solitaire, you have got one of the best deals you're going to find anywhere. But today, we are going to ensure that everyone at home gets one of the finest individual tanzanites you can get your hands on.
It just doesn't. That price tag sat next to this ring doesn't make any sense. Kathleen, hello, lovely to see you. Thanks to Gemporia, I have a knowledge of gemstones and locations my New York jeweler is jealous of. Kathleen, 100%. Absolutely understand that. And this is the thing, we are very fortunate here. Tobes has his family within the trade, within this industry as well. So your knowledge goes so deep, doesn't it?
And the Discovery Channel took me to this. I took the Discovery Channel to this mine. right?
incredible.
Yeah. So if any of you guys have a look at, if you've ever seen any of our documentaries that we've done, we went there with the Discovery Channel, right? We took them to the mine. We took them to meet the local guys around there, the local tribesmen. We took them a mile down into the earth. I'm sure you can find it somewhere on the internet. It'll be around there somewhere. It was about 10, 12 years ago now, right? But when the Discovery Channel come to you and ask you to take them around the world, that's pretty cool, right?
Yes.
And even better than that, what I'm saying is, look, I'm really well connected. Gemporia are even better than me, and that's why I can sit here and do this in the first place. Now, KK, let's now go to £699, most affordable price point of the show, most affordable 2-carat golden tanzanite you're going to find anywhere. And ladies and gentlemen, you've even got those peaches and paparachas from this stone as well.
£699. You've got to be joking. It's absolutely outrageous. How stunning is this? Now, this is for all of the collectors out there that want to own a piece of utter beauty and then some at an outrageous price point that you will not see elsewhere, that you will not see even here again once we sell out. It is an absolutely
3 split payments as well.
Yeah, 3 split payments.
And do you know what, Addy? Do you know what the best part about this is? I'm not done at £699.
You surely
This is the best part. And I love working with Addy because she works from the real world. Addy came from real jewellers, okay, from real retailers, where she knows she doesn't get the mount for this price point, okay?
100%.
A load an amethyst in it or something more affordable.
Even a synthetic stone, no.
This is where I love the deal for you guys. It's not ever going to be lower than the next price point you are going to see. I'm so happy to see so many of you there. And if you want to take it from me as someone who has spent more time around exceptional gemstones, more time than I would say most people in this country around exceptional gemstones, and someone who, as you know, really specializes in this next price is simply just going to blow you away. You have got 1.94 carats in a solitaire, one of the most beautiful colors you will find anywhere in the world. And the fact that I'm taking this to £599 here today is simply another triple figure sum coming off the price point.
Wow.
That's as good as you are going to find. If you want to own tanzanite naturally, Addy, now is your moment.
Cheshire, Staffordshire, Aberdeenshire, Rutland, Stoke-on-Trent, New York, everybody there on the wait list for this. Greater London, you've joined them as well.
And Addy,
at $599.
No other gem guest here has ever done that carat weight in 9-carat gold before,
No.
just to be very clear. You've never seen that from another guest before, and that's really the defining factor of this, okay?
Yeah.
Under a carat, 75 points is incredible.
Yes.
1.94 carats in 9-carat gold at this price point is exceptional.
It is exceptional, absolutely. And one thing I will say as well, you were saying about how the Discovery Channel took you and on the journey and XYZ. Anybody that's watching today and maybe met Toby for the first time, the second time or third time, and you adore what Toby has to say, on social media, Tobes, you take people with you on your journeys, don't you?
Yeah, feel free to follow me.
If that's okay,
Yeah, of course.
Toby Cavill on Instagram and Facebook. It's so interesting to watch. And you guys there can be wearing your tanzanite, right? Watching Toby's Instagram story blog. I bought this off this guy. Like, he's currently here, or he's currently there. It's really incredible what we do here. We have such a close connection to you guys, don't we?
We do, and that's the whole beauty of this.
Yeah.
And I hope you do too. You know, you can come and talk to me. You can ask me any question you want. I mean, I've had people propose to me live on screen here before, right?
You have,
the beautiful thing,
plenty
right?
of times,
And that's
trust
probably
me.
the worst example to use, but we've had people ask all sorts of questions on
Yeah.
air, right? And the beautiful thing is you can get to know me. You can follow me here. So yesterday I got told that I had to marry Kim on air because I was guesting with Kim.
I see.
So we got the new name Kobe, right?
I like Kobe.
And today we have got Toady. Because it's Toby and Addy
Toady.
together. However, Collector Grace London, big problem,
Don't know
biggest
how I feel
difference.
About that.
Well, no, but do you know why? It's because Addy's already married. That's why, ladies and gents. That's why she's not. Kim is a different discussion.
Oh no, it's fine. We can be work wife and husband.
That's fine.
That's perfect for me. But Toady, I just don't know how I feel about
I've
Toady.
been called Toady before.
Have you?
Yeah.
Do you know what's
Or we could call you Abby. We could call
I
you
don't enjoy.
Abby.
Abby works, I suppose. Yeah, Abby.
There you go.
You know when people swim like a frog. I can't with that. So then that makes me think of toads. They're frog legs, you know. I can't with that. Just no. Weird. Don't know why I don't like that.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for
There's
messaging
an insight. There you go.
Thank you very much for messaging in. Look at this.
Oh,
So
this is the round cut now.
This is imperial colour. Imperial tanzanite. Brand new
Talk to
today.
me about these facets, Tobes.
Never been seen before.
Oh, it's so beautiful. It's staple, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's seriously statement. It's got that brilliant faceting, and it just opens up. This has got to be the finest natural Yellowstone in our building right now.
Look at that vibrancy.
Look at that opening price, Abby. Look at that opening price.
Oh my goodness.
Look at where we are. Now, collectors, I told you here today, if you've been waiting to own your golden tanzanite, today is the day. It's got my touch on it. It has got my faceting work on it. It's got my design work, as you can see, guys and girls. And today,
it has the Toby stamp.
Well, that's what we want, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't need to over-design things. Keep it simple. Add those accent gemstones. Look at the band work here. It's tapering into the middle of the gemstone. Again, it makes the gemstone look bigger. It makes it works with the nature of your finger so much better. Now, we had 15 of these. And I'm going to make sure that every one of these finds a home here today. What we're going to do from here is we're now going to go to £699. We're going to halve the price from here.
Wow.
Now, what you're about to see in this auction, just so you're aware, isn't just going to be a star buy. This is going to simply and utterly blow you away.
I'm already blown away. As somebody that knows gemstones, has done this for 15 years, already into this hour. What are we, half an hour into this hour
I'm
or
not
something?
sure, I can't see a clock anywhere.
I'm shocked at every single... We've got 8 minutes left, that's all. Right, this is outrageous. The prices have been amazing. The fact that we're sat here with this ring at $699.
Okay.
There's a 3-way split pay, right.
So, this is what we're going to do now. We're now going to go under £500 to £499.
Toby. Oh,
Kathleen.
right, I agree.
Kathleen, it's a tough time out there at the moment. I'll tell you that for free. It's tough times, Kathleen.
I think it's you. I think you're being too...
It's far easier to acquire gemstones.
I think you're being too not going out there enough.
I try my best.
Being single.
I travel the world. I try my best.
Yeah, but you travel the world doing what? You're busy all the time.
I chat
you're
to
not
people.
You're probably not going to.
I found a very
girlfriend
beautiful
at the
lady
line.
in Canada at a mine in the middle of nowhere. No, I'm joking. No, that was a joke, obviously. But you know, the fact of the matter is, we'll get there at some point. At the moment, like I said, it's far easier working with gemstones because you said you're beautiful, and then they just stay with you forever. It's great.
Beautiful.
Thank you, lovely. Thank you very much. You're going to make me blush if you don't care.
I know, that's what I'm trying to do.
So now I'll tell you what. We'll make everyone at home. We'll make our accountants blush, shall we? Get me a 1-minute clock on screen, Luke. Now this is where we go into a realm of just unfathomableness. Okay?
Right.
That is now a word, just so you know. Okay? I just made that a word.
The Toby
This,
word.
in my world, for this carat weight of a carat here at $499 is crazy. But this is now where this factor needs to come into play. In 40 seconds' time, I'm going to give you a price point that is simply designed to show you that Gemporia cannot be beaten. That we cannot be beaten in terms of cutting, in terms of natural beauty, in terms of certification or design work that you're about to see here today. Bear in mind, you walk into a store today and you want amethyst in that ring with gold and diamonds, that's what you're paying for an amethyst plus.
No, you wouldn't even pay that. That's the thing. You'd pay more than that. You'd pay more than that. That's why this is wild to me.
I'm a modest guy.
You are very humble, very
You can
modest.
tell Addie's just come out of the real world, ladies and gentlemen, with that passion she has over
Yes.
there. But you're right. You're from the real world. You should call me Neo. Look, today at $499, incredible. 10 chances left. Collector Karen, Kathleen, Cynthia, Gail, Patricia, Laura on the phone lines as well. Lauren, you are there. Collectors on the phone lines. Today, we're not even going to stop at $399. Today, for £379, you get the opportunity to own one of the best golden tanzanites you are going to find.
This is just nuts.
Nothing more I can do. There's simply nothing more I can do for you guys than what you are seeing there.
Nothing more needs doing. That is wild at £379. I love that you've done that for everybody at home. But for me personally, from a jeweler perspective, it's nonsensical. However, for you guys getting a steal of a deal, you know I love that you guys can get exquisite gemstones, rare gemstones into your collection at the most affordable prices we can offer. That's absolutely what's happening right here, right now. Absolutely.
And this is also why I brought out that provenance at the start of the show, right? That's why I wanted to show you everything behind me here. It's all of this provenance. It's all of this original finds. It's having Dr. John Saul that allows us to do this. Kathleen, if you walk into a shop in New York or into a store in New York and ask for a tanzanite like this, they're going to tell you where to go. If I in Bangkok go and say, oh, can you get me some natural tanzanite? They're going to say, yeah, give me a month, right, and I'll bring it to you. And they're going to ask me for, you know, $1,500 a carat for it. We are here today with just short of a carat in solid gold with beautiful diamonds for £379.
Absolutely, and touching on what you were saying about all of that stuff behind you, and this is absolutely no disrespect to the jewellers I worked with, but I've worked with jewellers that have no idea, the mine owner or any of the people at the mine, or even the mine the gemstones come from, that they are selling. Because it's gone through so many hands, right?
Yeah.
Because it just is the way it is in the industry.
Of course.
For us here, we are direct.
Yeah.
That has value within itself.
Of course, primary source, Addy, is everything. Right? The day when you go to secondary source or tertiary source, well, that's when you're going to pay 25%, 50% more, 100% more, 200% more, depending on, again, where you are in the world at that price, at that point. TTU has sold out. KK, stop everything for the last 3. Okay? Because at 379, that's incredible.
Yes,
I can see a lot of you umming and ahhing on the phone lines. For the final 3 chances, KK, do you know what I'm going to do? We're just going to knock it under 350. We're going to go to £349. It doesn't matter if 12 of these are already gone.
Wow. Do you know what? Every single one of you that's already ordered, you pay the final low price.
For all of you that already checked out, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when you checked out. Doesn't matter when you check out. This is, ladies and gentlemen, I'm now getting a basically clear off the final 3 here with that price.
Wow.
If I told you how much that cost me to manufacture, you wouldn't believe me.
No. No, it's wild that you've just done this price point. It's incredible. There's a 3-way split pay that you can take advantage of and absolutely use. And let me just clarify as well. I've said about, the jewellers I work, no disrespect to them not knowing where, the gemstones are mined from or anything about that. That's not through laziness or not wanting to. It's simply because if you're not known in the industry, you don't get to know that news. You don't get to have that. Tobes is known. Cavell, the Cavell name, you're known within the industry.
Of course.
Bennett, Steve is absolutely known within the industry.
Sure.
We have connections due to the years. Kathleen, thank you so much for your message. Do you want to read that one, Tobes?
Yes, I couldn't agree more, Addy. Most jewellery most jewellery just ask where the origin is, and they look at you as if you're nuts. No idea, Kathleen. I get it all the time. It's one of my favourite pastimes.
Absolutely.
I ask people all the time.
Yeah. So when I was buying the gemstone, so as a buyer for that company, I was asking the people sourcing the gemstones, okay, where is this emerald from, for example? And they were completely lost. And I was like, are you kidding me? Is this not a thing? Talking to my boss at the time, and he was like, I don't understand why you want to know that information. I was like, this is really important information. What do you mean? It blew my mind. But it is a thing. People don't know. But it's not through not wanting to know. It's through not having people like Toby, connections, and having the chance to know. You guys are so lucky that you get your entire journey right to the rough. Right to the rough.
The individual crystal. Well, that's what it's all about, right? And that's the proof of the pudding. You have to be able to show that if you're really going to show your primary source.
Yeah.
Now, talking of primary source, this next auction is the biggest auction I've got today. This is a star buy, and this right here, we'll get the graphics in early. I'll show you the piece. We'll guide you around it. Have a look at this. This has blues. This has greens. This has yellows. This has oranges. And we look at we have quantity here. Okay. We've got quantity here today for this. If you have been waiting to own a beautiful, naturally occurring tanzanite, then today I'm going to go, this is what we call a lost leader. This is where we're going to give you guys the ultimate opportunity to get this home and secure and take your collection to a whole new level. That's our opening price of £1,169. Just so you're clear, this is exactly the same weight as the last piece we brought you, just short of a carat in this. Total carat weight is over a carat, as you can see here, but that stone is 96 points that you are seeing there. Okay? If you are looking for the most incredible star buy, shall I show you another price point you don't have to worry about before we go to this price? We're going to go straight away now to £499.
Wow, okay.
Mark my words today.
Oh, wow, okay. I wasn't expecting you to start that low.
If you want the most affordable, brand new piece of gold and tanzanite that we have in the building, set into gold, that's never been touched or seen by anybody before on this planet, then don't go anywhere. Because if you're happy with $499 and you're really happy with the last piece that we showed you, this star buy is really going to blow you away. I'll see you right after this.
Okay. Toby has started this auction at $4.99. I am here to warn you, it's going to be a sellout opportunity. If you like this design, if you love this design, I don't want you to miss out. This is Tanzanite set with diamonds in solid gold. Toby.
Abby.
Abby.
Yes? Was that a question, or were you just making a point? Were you shouting my name?
Point, yeah.
Well,
Toby, full period. That's all I just need to say. Toby.
It's moments like this. So I spent my whole life trying to save people money. That's really what I do. So when people call me and say, I want an engagement ring, this is my budget, I say, okay, no, actually now this is your budget. I can get you this for your kind of budget. I spent my whole life doing this. Of course, here on Gemporia, it's my name of the game as well. Look at the amount I had of these. This is going to be a significant auction for you here today. Jennifer, Collector, Gail, Adina, Sandra, Leslie on the phone lines. This is your moment. This is your moment to own golden tanzanite. Now have a look at the tones of this. Yes. Have a look at it in the light box as well. You'll notice here it has these blues, it has these purples, it has these yellows, it has these crimsons. This is the beauty of a naturally occurring gemstone.
The blues were what really took me away, that aquamarine, because it's not a blue like you'd expect. It's like an aquamarine blue that shoots through, and then you get a deeper blue. Like even here in this facet, see there? Can you see that, what I'm talking about? I don't know whether the camera can pick it up. So there's blue there and there's purple at the top. There is blue, purple, pink in this golden tanzanite.
Absolutely incredible.
There's orange up in this corner. Honestly, it's so frustrating what our cameras do, but it is an absolute beauty.
Now, this is where the fun begins, ladies and gents, and this is where you're all now going to get a slice of this beautiful star buy. Tilt it all the way forward, all the way back. You can see the beauty of this, right? All the way. Jimmy, show me the depth of the stones behind. You see that? You're getting beautiful chartreuses, and then look at the depth of this stone. That goes pink there, right? As you move it, it goes pink. The whole thing goes bright pink, right? It's incredible. This is what incredible tanzanite does, and this is. Look at the color of this. Look at the color that you are seeing there. It's just out of this world.
It's unmatched, completely unmatched.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's incredible. These have all been 18K. Just to be very, very clear here today.
Yes.
This is what we're going to do now, KK. We're now going to go to £399. Luke, we're going to get a minute on clock, and collectors out there. Pamela, Collector, Dina, Sandra, Leslie, Jennifer, another Collector, Gail, Laura on the phone lines, Linda, Emily, you are there as well. Collector on the phone lines. Deborah, you've just come to join as well. Gentlemen, John, it's great to see you on the phone lines as well. Collector, you are there as well. Liam from Carmarthenshire, you have joined the phone lines as well. Gentlemen, buyers, great to see you. This is what beauty looks like. This is what true rarity looks like. And in the next price point you're going to see is going to define exactly, ladies and gentlemen, why Gemporia cannot be beaten anywhere on this planet for untouched, unheated tanzanite.
That's green, lime, golden, oranges, tilting it around to pinks. That's the same ring. Completely transforms. Yeah, there's raspberries in there, absolutely.
You can see the change there. Actually, Annie, that angle there. Look at the table of the gem now.
Oh my gosh.
Move it forward a little bit. Look at the table change. Blue, back, red. Table blue, table red. This is what incredible rarity looks like. And I'll tell you, as Addy was saying, and as I walked in earlier on, I heard Addy saying, when you get the jewellery back, it looks so much better than in the studio.
Yeah, our Deb's messaged in to vouch for that as well.
Example number one, ladies and gentlemen. What if I told you here today that I wasn't going to stop at £299?
No idea what Toby does on prices, by the way. I don't get told beforehand what Toby's going to do. Okay. That's amazing to every single one of you that's already ordered.
At $299 here today. Now your ears have pricked up.
Okay, yes, they
now
are.
You're excited.
Lines. Oh my gosh,
how would you feel? And they're diamonds, by the way. These aren't zircons or topaz. They're with graded diamonds. And today we are taking this to £279. TTU sold out. Resizing free of charge. Run for the hills. The Merilani Hills.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Good luck. It could be any one of you. We've got Western Australia, Somerset, we've got Bromsgrove, Lincolnshire, we've got Greater London, Leicestershire, we've got Hampshire, Tyne and Ware. We've got so many of you getting involved. I am not surprised. What an exquisite. £93 and split pay.
That
Toby.
£93.
Toby.
Get it home, Addy.
No.
That's
so naughty.
This is the best that you can get. I'm sorry if I'm getting a bit vocal, okay? But this is just excitement, okay?
Yes.
This, ladies and gents, is exactly why you come and shop here. This is why I love working with companies like Gemporia, and this is why I have to reveal all of this documentation behind me, right? Without all of the share, right? Without all of this information, without it starting from the big man himself. There's Steve's over there now, right? He's gone into the concave, bless him, right? Without that man right there, this doesn't happen. This is an impossibility. We can show you original mining maps, we can show you everything, but it's all irrelevant unless the price point is correct and the quality of that is correct.
Yes.
Today, you are getting it all. New collectors, welcome. Western Australia, you've joined the phone lines as well. Kathleen, if you're sitting at home sulking, don't worry, we'll see what we can do for you at some point. I'm sure I know someone who's heading to America at some point. We can pop it in their hand luggage bag. Let's see what we can do. Now, most importantly, Reverend Margaret in Staffordshire, you've joined the phone lines as well. Leslie, Cedia, collector, Renuka, Barbara, Angela, another collector, Sandra, Leslie, Helen.
Wow, Toby beautiful, and she's talking about you and the ring.
No, she's definitely not talking about me. Definitely about the ring. Ladies and gents, look, this is what we are really about. Arthur, you've joined the phone lines as well. Don't focus on me today, guys and girls, okay? Focus on all of this, okay? This is all of the history. You can show it from there, Luke. It doesn't matter. It's fine, right? Look, this is really what it's about, okay? And the reason I'm this low, okay, is because I want you to be focusing around here. Don't worry, I'm not normally this short. I'm up here. But look, it's really, ladies and gentlemen, all the way about this. We've got 1 left in the R2S. We have got 0 left in the T2U, 0 left in the L2M, 0 left in the J2K, 4 left in the P2Q. Like I said, this is your ultimate star buy here today. This is your moment to own natural tanzanite. And, well, it's lovely to see a Reverend joining the phone lines as well. Can I be really honest with you? In 20 years of working on TV, Margaret is my first Reverend on screen.
Yes, I am.
It's lovely to hear from you as well.
Professors and doctors and ladies.
When we're talking about natural beauty as well, when we're talking about what, let's be really clear about this, right? And Mother Nature, okay, when Mother Nature creates things, we've always said the Lord hides the most incredible things in the hardest places. Yeah. This comes from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. This comes from the world's biggest, one of the world's biggest mountain ranges. It goes to 19,000 feet. Okay, 19,000 feet, okay? I thought I was tall at 6 foot. This is from 19,000 feet here, and it's the only place in the world, most importantly, that you can go and acquire these as well. So for all of you there are 3 now chances available. Congratulations.
Congratulations indeed. It really is a true stunner, is this one. I can't wait for you to get this home and wear it every single day with utter pride. And also I do feel that we as humans, we have a smugness about us. When we have something absolutely stunning and our friends will comment, or even strangers will comment, which they will on these, and you know you've absolutely got to steal a bargain of a price on it, it just makes it extra special.
Yes. So
we do have some diamonds to bring to you shortly, but we have
We've got diamonds. We've got a tiger's eye bangle to come your way.
Yes.
But before we get to that, Addy, it's time for our first huggy hoops of the show. Earrings of natural tanzanite. Just listen to that for a moment. Look at the opening price point I've brought these in for. Caveat, Addy.
Yeah.
There's 3 pairs in the world.
Love them. I saw them earlier and I fell in love with these. Absolutely fell in love with this design.
Do you love these at £399 for 2 stones?
Absolutely, yes. Is that what we're doing?
Nope. We're starting.
Oh, no, you're going...
yeah.
These are going to sell. These are going to sell out before you've revealed the price, because Alison and Rena there, and Janet, and Vicky Ann is that, and Elizabeth.
Vicky Ann, Elizabeth, Alison, Rena, Janet, you are there. Collector, you are there as well. Well, Leslie's just joined the phone lines. KK.
So lots of unusual names there. Lovely to see you all there.
Straight down. No messing around. There's 3 chances in the world. There's only 3 collectors that can get their hands on these with a very, very rare chance of natural tanzanite earrings. Today, for £249. £249. So let that sink in.
Toby.
Just going to let that sink in. 2 chances left.
Yeah. No. That's... Look how big these stones are.
It's outrageous.
Those stones are massive.
1 chance left. They're always going to sell out.
And you've just done that at 249. Of course they're going to sell out.
And also,
look at that wait list. Oh my gosh.
You know, and what's crazy, Addy, look, I don't have to be at 249. right? I could be at 349, 449, 554, 549, right? But you guys know that the reason why you come here to Gemporia, and I know the reason why you come here to Gemporia, is because you trust what we do here. You trust our pricing, right? You trust what we do is the best that you're going to find out there. This is just exemplified again with what you are seeing on screen. These are the final Tanzanites that we have for you here today. You can see that easy clip away. Gail, Diana, Collector, Leslie, Vicky Ann, Elizabeth, Alison, Rena, Janet. I don't know who's going to get the last pair of these. But what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we're going to love and leave you with these earrings because they are going to sell out. I guess we need to talk about, well, what do you want to talk about first?
Wow.
Would you like to talk about Rocky?
Rocky?
Or would you like to talk about Dom Perignon? Rocky. What's the song for Rocky?
Are you going to run up them stairs?
No,
Are you going to run up those stairs?
No, you've thought about this too far.
Okay.
What's the name of the song of Rocky?
Eye of the Tiger.
And what have we got next? What have we coming up?
Tiger's Eye.
Yeah. So we're going to Rocky first, and then we'll move to Dom Perignon, a.k.a.
Champagne.
Diamond. There we go. Here we go. Welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. I will run up the stairs, though, but it could be a pretty thorough ending to the stairs. Look.
Can you imagine?
Congratulations on your Tiger's Eye. Welcome to Gemporia. You can see a beautiful bangle. Can we show everyone this bangle, Luke? Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Me and Addy and I have got a 270 carat Tiger's Eye bangle that we're bringing you guys here today. Oh, she is carved, she is purring, and she is ready for action here today. What we're going to do is we are going to give you the finest opportunity to be able to own a Tiger's Eye, natural Tiger's Eye carved bangle. As you know, we're celebrating Bangle Week. What we're going to do is we're going to put that on pre-order now, KK. And after the break, we are going to start with this, I think, Addy.
Yeah.
We're going to open up with Rocky Balboa, 270 carats, Tiger's Eye. In the meantime, go and refresh your cups of tea. Go and refresh your glasses of wine, or whatever it may be, your tipple.
Sorry, what was that?
And we'll see you, ladies and gentlemen. I said, well, go refresh your cups of tea or glasses of wine. And you can hear the weight of those Tiger's Eyes, by the way. Go and refresh your tipple. And we'll be right back after this.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerizing Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Khotan mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavik diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praisalite set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
Discover the timeless elegance of Gemporia's stunning jade bangles. From vibrant green to sunny yellow hues, pristine white to deep black, and the exquisite floating flower, Olmec and lavender jade designs. Each piece radiates natural beauty and unique charm. So tune in this week and keep a lookout for the perfect style for you with these handcrafted treasures, perfect for any occasion. The Jade Bangle Showcase, all this week, only on Gemporia.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Gemporia. Congratulations on that last Tanzanite hour. Addy and I have got a real treat for you here today, and knowing very well it's Bangle Week, and knowing very well we're doing some incredible things, and I saw David Tross brought you some incredible things earlier on today. I really wanted to kind of align with that. I bring you some bangles in Pandai Court, but I very rarely bring you bangles in full cut gemstones, as it were. And today I get the opportunity to do that for you. Addy, actually, we can do a grand reveal if you like. If we close the box, we can do a grand reveal of the opening box. And actually, what we can do, Luke, is if I can walk round to that cam. Oh, can you see the RoboCam's in place? I don't even need to stand up anymore. It's fabulous. What's important about this today isn't just the fact that you're getting a tiger's eye bangle, isn't just the fact that you're getting a beautiful opportunity. You're going to get yourself one of the most beautiful opportunities here today to own it, right? You've got some beautiful tiger's eye rough there that you can see, right? And we've got some incredible, we've got that in a beautiful bangle box for you guys as well, so you can see that, right? Now, have a look at that, ladies and gents. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Right now, I don't know how to lock this camera off, but I'm going to stand here for a minute, so you can see that how incredible that is, right? By the way. And so you can see here with every individual part of it, how the light catches certain elements of it, and how light catches that rock as well. This is as rough and as ready as you are going to find anywhere. Thank you, Luke. Now, for all of you there, I mean, I don't know if I can do this live, but I'm in charge of the camera now, so you're just going to have to deal with me a sec.
This is Toby on camera.
Come right in here, okay? And just come in as close as I can, just so you can see that rough, right? It's important we go into that rough first. Is that in focus, Luke?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Right,
Good
and
job.
then if we come out, you can just see how incredible this looks.
Go on,
as a whole.
Toby.
Right, now the camera isn't locked. If I let go, this is what happens. Oh, hold on. Will it stay there? It might stay there. Okay, great. Look at that. Hands free, guys. So, look at no hands. Okay, so what I'm getting at, and the reason why I wanted to show you that, I've been doing this for far too long. So this, for me, is the real pinnacle of natural gemstones again. So this is carved out of one solid piece of tiger's eye that we have for you. You've still got that beautiful chatoyancy. You've still got an incredible carving. And remember, this isn't compressed together. This hasn't been, all been, treated or anything like that. It comes out of one solid block. And what's brilliant, I love Addy now, working for a gemstone company. She just has some rough tiger's eye in her purse. She says, oh, should I get this out and show everyone at home this? Only you would have that in your purse.
It doesn't even belong to me. It belongs to my 9-year-old son.
There you go.
Because like mother, like son.
Exactly.
You know what it's like at home.
He's fascinated with gemstones now.
Fascinating.
These are treasures.
They absolutely are.
And so collectors watching here today, you can see that beautiful bangle. Let's have a look at it on Addy as well. I mean, it's very easy to pop on and pop off, which is also something I want to do. Addy will show. I mean, look at how easy that is. Okay. Look at how simple that is to put on. And I know that may be some concerns for you guys. We're going to open this up, these graphics now. Now, what's beautiful about this, can you remind me, just quickly, Keke, how many of these we've got? Do we have 60 of these? 71 chances. Okay? Now, there's 271 carats here. That is all 100% natural. As Addy spins that around her wrist, every element of it is different. Every element is unique. All carved into absolute and utter perfection. And I just love how this has come together. You can see the finishing on this bangle is absolutely and utterly exceptional. You can see the carving work on this bangle is just completely and utterly out of this world. And you can see, of course, ladies and gentlemen, that here at Gemporia, being at that primary source, being able to secure your, tiger's eye, allows us to be able to do incredible things. Because we are working with this out of the rough, because we are working with this from that primary source, it allows us to save you huge amounts of money. And I'll give you an example, ladies and gentlemen. If we show you this page right here, and we go to Pruden & Smith in the bottom right-hand corner there, KK, and we go to their website, okay, we have a look, there we go, Pruden & Smith, beautiful. Tiger's eye, it's made up of probably 7 or 8 different segments. It's stunning, it's £480, it's beautiful, right? Yeah. So what have we got there? We've got yellow gold vermeil. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual. No, they'll give you what's £20. We're about to save you about £420 here, right, on this, right? But what's crazy is that you've got like 7 or 8 segments there that make up that beautiful bracelet. Now, one thing you have to understand is that individually buying those segments and putting them together and cutting them is far more affordable and far easier than it is carving out of one solid block. But a lot of jewelers out there, and up until recently, probably didn't know what Tiger's Eye was, right? This is new to a lot of people out there, but it's also completely and utterly exploded. I was getting a fish and chip, my local fish and chips the other day, okay, and my local chip guy, was wearing a Tiger's Eye bracelet. And I was like, what's that you're wearing there? And he was like, Tiger's Eye. And he's into his chakras and he's into his energies, right?
Okay.
And so he was talking about these energies. I didn't realise my fish and chip shop guy was an energy guy, but now I know.
Yeah.
Right? And that's fascinating.
Yeah.
Now, remind me, KK, how many of these did we originally make of these? Okay, fabulous. So we've got 70 chances to bring to you here today. I think it's important to understand what you pay for something like this, right? And if I say to you, do you know what, we're going to start by opening this up here today at £470, aligning with Pruden & Smith, that would be incredible, right? We're going to open this up, though, not there, we'll open this up here today at £399. So everybody tuning in here today, Addy, everyone watching today.
You've got the naughty glint in your eye, just so you know.
I do?
You do.
You're going
to say something that. Go on, carry on. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
You're
literally already on the naughty step.
I am on the steps today. I quite like these steps actually. They're quite nice. Everyone watching today can get access to this bracelet.
Okay.
Everyone watching this can
Remind
get
me of the carat weight
bracelet.
whilst you're saying
270 carats.
270. So everybody is about to get access to a bangle of 270 carats of Tiger's Eye in one stone.
So currently we're at £1.30 a carat. We're currently at £1.30 a carat. Adina, what are you looking for, young
That's what I was
lady?
looking at, Adina.
You need a phone charger, Apple
charger.
one. Go and speak to Wayne. And you know, Dee, does yours have wireless charging?
Yes.
Yes, so on my desk you'll see there's a little pad where my phone is. Take my phone off, put it where yours is. Solving problems while we're on live TV.
Always.
So, okay, this is now where the real fun begins, okay? At $399, this is absolutely and utterly incredible. I don't feel that you're going to be able to go and get a solid individual carving for this kind of price point. But now what you're not expecting is for me now to go to £199. Let's now take £200 off this. This is still 270 carats. I'm now at sub £1 per carat that you are seeing on screen here today.
It's ridiculous. Absolutely incredible. Now, this shot here that you're seeing, so stay on this shot because right now what you're going to see is it appears as though we're kind of shining a light on it and then bringing the light away. We're not doing that. It's literally in a black box, probably the most unforgiving kind of background for Tiger's Eye, but that is literally the chatoyancy kind of popping out to you. That is how this is going to perform when you're actually wearing this, because that is the magic of Tiger's Eye. That's actually what's going to happen. So Toby, at the moment, we're at double figures on our split payment, £99.50. That's incredible.
I'm now going to show you, Luke, we need to have RoboCam here. I'm now going to compare myself with myself.
Okay.
I'm now going to show you Gemporia's pricing. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see on our website right now, you can go and get this beautiful bangle, 220 carats, for £129. Sold, right?
Yeah.
Incredible deal. I'm at
that.
199 here today. I've got 271 carats. I've got an extra 50 carats on top of that, and you're paying an extra £70. Great deal, right?
Yeah.
So what happens, ladies and gentlemen, today I can now match the price point for 50 carats more for one of the most affordable Tiger's Eye bangles you're going to find anywhere in the world. That means next we're going to £129.
Wow.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Insane.
Absolutely amazing. You're getting all of this carving work on this one as well. So it is highly polished, but then it has the carved, intricate details within. So you can see there's like a heart at one point. There's these gorgeous swirly designs. Very Edwardian feel to that scroll kind of pattern work in this Tiger's Eye.
It is.
So that's really difficult for craftsmen to do, isn't it, Toes?
Very hard.
They have to go into the stone, right? But without cracking, smashing, doing any of that.
Yes.
They have to tap hard enough to actually create these patterns.
They do, exactly right. That's one solid piece. It's not put together. That is one solid piece. Now, collectors out there, look, I know that you see Gemporia a lot. And I know potentially you've seen a Tiger's Eye bangle before. I know potentially you might have seen one that looks a little bit like this before. But what I know you don't know is just how incredible this deal is going to be here today. I've compared myself with myself at £129. This is incredible, this opportunity already for extra 50 carats. The market's only heading in one direction. It's only getting more expensive. These are only becoming harder to be able to replace. But what if I told you this was going to be a Toby's mega deal here today? And before we went to that final price, Addy's here, Katie, before we go to our little Toby's mega deal sting, look, if you could find that, if not, just put a star by sting, whichever you'd like. KK, we're now going to go to £99 before we go to that final price. Now, yeah.
What?
Show me the quantity on screen, KK. Show everyone at home the quantity on screen that we have. I am not leaving this studio until every one of those has found a home here today. And I know for a fact you've never seen this individual bangle, this individual bracelet, any lower than you are currently looking on screen right now.
Yeah.
I know it.
Yeah, that's ludicrous. So that quantity there, 69, needs to go lower. That 69, it needs to go down and down and down and down and down. Otherwise, we're not, yeah.
Well, I'm telling you now, Addy, right? Trust me, that 99 is going to go down and down and down and down and down as well until that 69 gets to 0. That's what's going to be happening. If you haven't experienced a Toby's Mega Deal, this is certainly going to be my first ever Toby's Mega Deal sitting on some stairs.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. I'm about to blow all of your minds. Good luck in advance. If you want it, take advantage right now.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
So, this is really where it's super exciting for me. I love auctions like this because nobody knows where they're going to end and when they're going to end, frankly.
Yeah.
Congratulations, because all of you obviously recognise that you don't find bangles like this, even at Gemporia, for these kind of price points, these kind of carat weights. They're certainly fully carved and finished to this kind of perfection here today. Of course, just think about if you want to secure this for yourself, or maybe you're buying for a gift for your daughter, for your mother, for your sister, for your father, whoever it may be. It's a very unisex bangle as well, okay? And so whether you want to buy it for your son or your nephew or whatever it may be, of course, you know, it's a really nice opportunity, you know? Now, I've decided it doesn't matter if Susan and Sophia and Hazel Jones bought 2, Patricia, Sheila, Alison, Janet, Christine, Anthony, Susan, Sophia, Angela, Collector, Hazel, Lisa, Tina, Lauren, Deborah, Emily on the phone lines, Collector in New York, Londonderry, you are there as well. It doesn't matter if you guys have already bought on this. What if I told you we're going to avalanche this until every one of these sells out here today? I am already at rock bottom prices, okay? I'm already there. But I'll tell you what, just to get this really kick-started, this avalanche that we're about to do right now, first price point we're going to take this to is going to be $89.99, okay? That's where I'm going to start this avalanche. And now what it means is that $89.99 is going to, ladies and gentlemen, keep on dropping until that availability becomes zero. If you thought I was messing around when I said mega deal, well, guess what? I am not here to mess around today. I'm here to give you straight up deals.
So you're telling me this is a non-stop drop.
It's going
to just keep on falling in price until we've sold out. What on earth, Toby? We're at $44.99 on SplitPay as it stands.
Addy. It's going to keep dropping. £1 increments, £2 increments, £5 increments, whatever, I don't mind. Until these sell out, they are staying with you. You can watch that quantity on screen. It's going to be dropping quickly because now we've got more of you joining the phone lines, okay? Now, welcome to Gemporia. I bet you weren't expecting to see this when you woke up here this morning. I certainly wasn't, but guess what? That's the beauty of live TV, Addy.
Absolutely ridiculous. This is going to keep dropping, guys. Remember this important bit of information. Everybody pays the final low price.
All of you.
Everybody pays the final low price. Tobes has shown you 129, beating our own website here at Gemporia for a lesser carat weight on the same gemstone.
Yeah,
we have already seen that. We've beaten that now, absolutely obliterated that price, in my opinion, for a Tiger's Eye bracelet from our own company, and we're going lower and lower and lower and lower.
This is 50 carats bigger. Okay, these are, let's be very clear to all of you watching here today. You can see we've now got 50 chances available. 20 have already gone. Okay, now as these go lower, I'll tell you what, KK, next price point, $79.99. Let's take another £5 off the price point. If these increments aren't good enough, don't worry. Here's the risk you guys run though, okay? As I now go to 79, we're going to get another 30 of you on the phone lines. As I go to 78, another 20 of you are going to join the phone lines.
Yeah.
And that quantity is going to drop significantly. Both sizes still available in the 7.5 and 8 inch.
Absolutely incredible. I don't understand why we're doing this. This is just bonkers.
Isn't this amazing TV?
Isn't
this an amazing opportunity? When do you see another channel doing this? I'm keeping going, KK. Don't tell me, KK, don't ask me when to stop. You just keep going. When that quantity gets to zero, we've still got 45 of these.
Yeah, we're literally paying you guys at home to take this at this point. This is outrageous.
Take it or leave it. I don't mind. I really don't mind. It's Bangle Week. Is there a better way to celebrate Bangle Week than this? Right, you'll find me. Exactly. Talk about going out with a bangle.
Yeah.
Hey, right.
We had the same joke at the same time.
Well, you know, we're husband and wife now, so that's how it goes. You know, look, this, ladies and gents, is just what incredible looks like. 40 chances now. Look at the amount of people on the phone lines now, KK. That number, look at it drop now. Look at those numbers drop. But also, that price point's still going. Don't worry. Look, we're going to keep going, ladies and gents. Okay. Now, look, Caroline, Irene, the collector, Gail, you are there. Angela, Lisa is now joining the phone lines as well. Antoinette, you are there as well. Alicante, you are there as well. Irene, Kathleen, Maureen, Tina, Anthony, Susan, Sophia, Hazel, Joan, Patricia, Sheila, Alison, Janet, Christine. Multi-buyers here today. Tell your friends, tell your family that if you want a solid, carved, incredible tiger's eye, look at that shot right there. It's beautiful, isn't it? Today is the day that you are going to be able to do it. Okay, this is what we're going to do now for the final 34 chances. Okay, Luke, I want a 1 minute clock. Please, young man.
Yeah.
KK, straight under £70, $69.99 here today. Luke, get that clock ticking. Collectors, you can see how serious I am when it comes to this here today. Run for the hills.
Run indeed. You got 1 minute to win it, guys. £69.99. There's 30 of you that can now get involved on this steal of a Toby's Mega Auction deal. Absolutely incredible. 7.5 inch and 8 inch currently available in your carved Tiger's Eye bangle. Absolutely blowing our own prices out the park right now. It's Bangle Week. If you've opened your orders already today, you've paid your P&P as well. Utilise those 0% interest-free payments at £34.99. £69.99 is exquisite. In 18 seconds, we're closing that auction because this deal is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. £34.99 on your split pay.
Remember earlier on, that one I showed you was £129, okay? This one was £129 here on this screen that we showed you here, £129. I'm at £69 here today. You've got 50 carats more and a full carving. Well done. Congratulations.
Hold the lines. Wow. Chaos. Oh, Cavalcade.
Very
A brilliant
nice,
jewellery at amazing prices. No toads for me.
No toads
yeah, the
for
toad.
Andy either.
I wasn't feeling.
To be honest with you, Sandra, there's no toads for anyone. But the most important thing here now, Sandra, is the cavalcade is not done yet. The cavalcade is still cading around. We've now got champagne diamonds moving on, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to bring you champagne diamonds, okay? We're not going to have a break. We're going to get straight into that. I'm going to go and retrieve my laptop in 1 second. And Addy, we're going to open up with one of the most beautiful natural diamonds in the whole of our vault right now. That bezel set?
Oh, yeah. I've never seen anything quite as exquisite as this. It's beautiful. I had to wear it, obviously. So if you've already had a little I Spy, yes, that is a diamond. I couldn't believe it. I could not believe my luck when I spotted this. I was like, that is not one single diamond. Are you kidding me?
5 of them.
5 chances.
4 or 5, sorry. 4, I'm lying. Only 4 chances, sorry.
Yeah. You should see it. Look at this, Luke.
These are champagne diamonds here, right? These are champagne diamonds here that you are seeing, right? Now, where do we want to start? We can start in the box. Where's Liam gone? Where's our cameraman gone? He's on his break. Why? We don't give breaks to our staff, do we, here in the building? Okay, don't worry. I got you covered, Liam. I got you covered here today, mate. So, look, right, let's talk about these 2 beautiful bezel cuts, all right? I can't, whichever your choice is, Addy. Right, this one right here? Okay, look at the video recording and tell me that isn't one of the most beautiful cognacs you are going to find out there. Tell me, ladies and gents, that isn't one of the most beautiful opportunities you are going to find out there. This is beautiful cognacs. This is that C5 number. Tell Liam not to bother coming back, okay? This is that beautiful C5 colour that we are getting, okay?
Can you explain that, sorry? That C5 that you've just mentioned. For those of you that don't understand the C5. Oh, it's like you knew I was going to ask that question. We didn't even plan that.
I'm an educator, as I've learned today.
You are an educator.
It's actually better than that, right? Look, this is actually close to C7 that you're seeing here, bottom of your screen. Now, the reason I show that to you is there's a 33 point there, 612 points, 612 pounds back in the day, okay? Champagne Argyle, that was. Look at the colour we've got for you here today. Look at how incredible that crimson is. You come to me because I bring you guys exceptional opportunities, okay? Now, when you're looking at pricing like this, and when you're looking at opportunities like this, well, this is as good as you are going to find out there. This is not lab grown. This is none of that rubbish. And for any of you that have bought lab-grown diamonds, well, unfortunately, the lab-grown grading system has just changed. And so, remember we were talking about the worthlessness of those lab diamonds? Well, it's even worse now. And I'm sorry to say it, but we gave you a bit of a heads up, okay? We did give you a bit of a heads up. So as you can see, as a starting price point, £5,728, that's incredible. Okay, considering that you've got over a carat here, Addy.
Yeah.
Now, Addy, what I love about your history here is you've just spent your last 3 years working in diamond retail, right? Pretty much. A lot of diamonds out there. How many opportunities of a diamond like this did you see?
No, honestly.
Any champagnes?
No, nothing of this size like this. Nothing, nada. Nothing. That's why I was so excited.
What about other champagnes? Are they champagne diamonds?
I don't think there were, you know.
No?
I'm trying to think back. I don't even think we were classed chocolate. I don't think there was any.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, this today, ladies and gentlemen, is what you call, what Levian call as their chocolate diamonds, right?
Yes.
This is the ultimate in terms of rarity that you are seeing here today. Of course, these come from the Cape of South Africa as well. And following that of Argyle diamonds, ladies and gentlemen, of course, the prices of these have just completely and utterly skyrocketed. The difference is going to be this here today. Not only have Addy and I got an incredible opportunity for you here today, but I want to show you something amazing. When we launched this and we brought it to you guys, we did you an amazing deal. We went under £2,000 for this. In fact, Addy, we took this to £1,799, which for a 1 carat solitaire with these secondary reds and pinks was phenomenal.
Yes.
Absolutely and utterly phenomenal.
You just said then about the secondary reds, and reds are unattainable in diamonds like this. To get that as a secondary colour in a champagne diamond, that in itself is magical, a magical moment. I love what's happening in the studio here today.
It's just incredible. And from me, like, for example, Addy, obviously you know Poppy, who you see on screen here.
Yes.
I sourced her wedding ring for her.
Yes.
Right, champagne diamond wedding ring, 2 carats. We got her an amazing price. We got her an amazing opportunity. I went and sourced that for her from the market myself. But one of the beautiful things that you need to understand about what Gemporia do is because they are buying in the rough, because they are buying this in the rough, it means that their overall pricing, if they can get that clarity in color right from sourcing in the rough, is exceptional. And at 1799 when we launched this, that was absolutely incredible. But what happens if I told you here today that we aren't just going to be taking this to 1699 or 1599 here today? Addy, you and I have got permission today to say it's the lowest price point it's ever been to. And that means that we're going to take £500 off the price point today and take this to £1,299, knowing very well that there's only 4 people in the world that will have the ability to experience these incredible diamonds.
That's exquisite. 1299.
Yeah.
Oh my word, that's an amazing opportunity. I've got 2 here in the studio. I've shown you them both. I've stripped them and swapped them, and you can see just the incredible quality between them both. There is an N2O available. We will resize this completely free of charge for you, so do not worry about that. I love the bezel setting on this as well. This is an opportunity and a half. Wow. Can we see this other camera that I'm looking at, Luke? Because the reds that are popping through on this one, it's incredible.
Is that my one? Sorry, it's
Your
my job.
one.
Sorry, it's my job.
It's just that the light
Oh,
is
do you know what? It was in focus, Addy. You took it out of focus.
Just because, look at that. Look at that. There's raspberries, there's
Now,
reds,
KK,
those pinky
give me another
reds.
30-second clock.
You're joking.
30-second clock.
Are we 30 seconds to close the auction,
No.
right?
Not today, Junior.
Not today, Junior.
Not today. Just like we did with that Tiger's Eye bangle, we're finding these at home today. We might as well.
Oh my word. £433 on split pay. Be quick.
If you are looking to get married, if you are looking to get yourself the statement, almost cognac to orange, naturally occurring champagne diamond, then Adelaide and I are going to be on your mind for the next 25 years, because we're taking a full carat here today of this colour to £999. It's been happening, Luke. 1 minute clock to win it, 1 minute to close. That is totally illegal. Just do something on screen that shows the management team are making an effort to end this auction as quickly as possible.
Wow.
This is it.
Wow, okay, listen, we are triple figures for one of the biggest champagne diamond I've ever been lucky enough to see. We have one opportunity left available. Congratulations to each and every one of you. It doesn't matter what point you checked out on this at this auction. I can't speak. Toby's spitting out his tea because I just can't speak.
The stairs were nearly covered in tea.
I'm aghast. But genuinely, it is amazing. Everybody pays this triple figure price, which shouldn't be happening on a diamond of this size. Wow. Absolutely wow indeed. Over a carat of this champagne diamond.
I know you've seen this at £1,700. I know you've seen this at £1,200. You will never see it here again. Fletcher and Cambridgeshire, Tina and Kent, you've taken yours. Northamptonshire, you are there as well. This is now what real, genuine diamonds look like at incredible value for money. You're going to pay the same price for a lab grown of the same size. That's the ridiculousness of that. Collector, you've also taken that.
You probably still pay, even with what's going on with the GAA dropping the grading system on lab-grown diamonds, you would still pay more for lab-grown diamonds and synthetic stones. It's heartbreaking.
I don't know anything about that. I don't peer over the lab-grown diamond fence.
I do still look. I do tend to look because I'm nosy. I used to sell them. I'm not going to lie about that because, well,
there's no need to
lie about anything. I used to sell the lab-grown diamonds because there was a market for it, but I'm pretty sure that market is about to disappear quickly with everything going on.
It certainly is. It's going to be non-existent, nil and void. Give it another 2 years, it'll be nil and void.
Absolutely.
And not to mention, like I said, it's just going onto a pile of, they're unsellable. You can't sell them. It's
No,
going to be cheaper to replace them.
Yeah.
It's going to be cheaper to. It's going to be one of those gems that you spend £2,000 on your carat now, and guess what? In 2 years' time, you're going to be paying less than £200 a carat.
Absolutely.
Right? It's going to be cheaper just to buy a new one, you know. Now look, check this out, guys and girls. Beautiful princess cuts here. You've got that C1 colour here. I love this subtle, beautiful champagnes, all perfectly princess cut. Now, if you loved that first auction and you saw the discount I did in the first auction, look at where we've started here, £2,064. Now, remember this, okay? We've got 10 chances remaining here today. Let's go to £799, please, KK. Under £800, you've got yourself 3/4 of a carat. This is what incredible value for money looks like. If
Yeah.
those are standard white diamonds, SI grade of that quality, in that ring, you're paying more than what you are seeing for 3/4 of a carat.
Oh, absolutely.
Hands down. I'm going to guesstimate about, tell me if I'm wrong here, Addy, I'm going to guesstimate about £1,900, £2,000 for something of that kind of, being modest at that kind of level for a white diamond. Obviously, clarity grade is a
higher,
factor here.
Yeah, higher.
Okay, you walk into H. Samuel, you're going to find this in I3 at that kind of price point,
Yeah.
right? Or I2 at this kind of price point. Here today, we bring you that SI grade, right? We bring you that incredible champagne tone, that C1 champagne tone. But the beautiful thing, R2S is now sold out. Check this out, guys. I'm not going to and ah you here today. I'm not going to jump around in price points. I'm just going to go to one price point. I know you've never seen it before. Let's take this under £400, KK. £399 for this today in solid gold. Is your opportunity? Is your price? Welcome to Gemporia and welcome to the most affordable champagne diamonds I think you can
Welcome indeed. £399 is just amazing. It's a 4mm band, like width here. This bit here is 4mm. That's chunky jewellery there. That in itself is chunky jewellery. It is absolutely beautiful.
Absolutely
you have these whopping diamonds sandwiched in between this gold, and they really are the perfect champagne colour, aren't they? And I love as well, when we're talking champagne diamonds, when it's faceted the way these are faceted, it almost looks like the bubbles within the champagne glass because it's the life within the stone. £399. Utilise the three-way split pay.
On split payments for $399, Adelaide. This is ridiculous.
£133.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Karen on the web, you need to check out. Best of luck to every single one of you that's there on the app and the web. It is fastest fingers first.
Just
absolutely beautiful.
Take advantage of that, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, absolutely take advantage of it. We
Look
have
at that on
two
the hand as well.
opportunities available.
Even from a distance. Well done,
Yes.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the show here today, and welcome to Gemporia. There is no more affordable place to go and find diamonds, princess cut like this. Remember, we've got 10 minutes until this show ends to bring you these diamonds. So if you, are these available on pre-order, KK, or not? I guess they are, okay? If you love anything on pre-order, you want to see anything specifically in the flesh, let us know, okay?
Yes.
Just send us a message to the studio. If you want to see a number, we'll sort you out over the next few minutes. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen, on that. Sheila, I think you were the last person to get involved with those. Well done. Oh, that's interesting. Janie in Australia, Maureen in West Midlands, you just joined the phone lines as well. So if you'd like them, take advantage. Beautiful cross. Did you say cross coming up next?
Yeah, it's like
little crossover.
It's like a plain wedding band with then the half eternity over the top of it. So this is a really beautiful way of wearing it, your wedding band and your in half eternity together. So you see on this hand here, and I'm sorry that these are so scratched and horrible. I have a chunky wedding band, and then it's not even a half eternity, and then this is both of them together crossed over. Look at that.
Hello.
Hello
Oh,
indeed.
hold on, let me get a bit of focus. Hold on.
Toby
There
is
we
on
go.
camera. We've got Toby cameraman.
There we go. I don't know where our current cameraman's gone, but don't worry, it's fine. I like looking at through this nice big screen. It's lovely. Now, I don't know if that's going to stay still. Hopefully it'll stay still. Yeah, great, it will. Okay, now look. Look at this as a beautiful design. This is, again, engagement level that we're dealing with here today. It's absolutely and utterly sublime. So many congratulations again to all of you who have already tuned in. Welcome to all of you that are getting these available on pre-order as well. This is just sublime quality, sublime opportunities that we are providing you here today. Now, we're going to open these up straight away at £499. Now, that right there in this world, ladies and gentlemen, of gemstone jewellery is already totally and utterly mad.
Yeah.
It's mad.
Madness.
Okay? I don't know why I've got this, okay? Because this has got... There's no answers in here as to the price of what we're going to do here today. But it is genuine. I was going to try and find something, but there's no point in me looking. At £499,
Yeah.
go to H. Samuel, go to F. Hines, Google
Go
Beaver
anywhere.
Brooks, Google whatever you want, to be honest, because you're not going to find naturally occurring champagne diamonds that are certified. Now, this is beautiful, not only because it's that beautiful cross design that we've already shown you here, not only because you've got that C5 to C6 colour that we have in here, but also, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the quality and the colour of these are just sublime. Every one colour matched, every one interlinked, a huge amount of gold work as well within here, ladies and gentlemen. KK, we're going to go big on this one. You know what, KK? £349 would absolutely blow me away. Blow me away. but I want to be more than blown away today. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I'm taking this to £299. You can see my excitement behind the camera. It's amazing.
Toby's excited to be blown away. £299. Ridiculous.
And I'll learn how to lock the camera off one day as well.
It's on the left-hand
It's
side.
amazing.
It's a lever on the left-hand side.
A lever on the left, this one?
It's a little switch. No, it should be just a small switch on the left-hand side. Shouldn't be that far across. Yeah, the lock.
Come and teach me, Luke, on the job training.
Show you.
On the job training, fabulous.
You know what? This is it. So you know what? Katie's going to cut the shots. Luke's going to show. Oh, is it the right-hand side?
Oh, this one.
Yeah, so it locks.
Up or down?
Well, the one.
Oh, there we go.
It's to unlock.
We're locked
and to lock.
in now, Lukio. Thank you.
Look at that.
Thank
Look
you.
at that,
Look at this.
Look, Katie's just got the shot. Toby got the shot on camera. Toby got the shot on camera. Katie cut the shot. Luke was showing how to do it. I was sat here doing absolutely nothing.
Just me cleaning the studio as well, guys and girls. We do it all here. We do it all, okay? Welcome. Champagne Diamonds, under 100 on split payment.
You're joking.
Forget about me doing the camera work. Just look at the price put on screen.
For what we have.
Yeah.
For what we have. It doesn't make sense, does it?
It doesn't, but it's so wrong it's right.
Yes.
It's so wrong it's right. Leslie Collector in Ayrshire, Kelly in Swansea, Hazel in Bristol, Tracy in Derbyshire. We've now got T-minus 7 minutes until this champagne bottle is recorked.
Oh, don't go. I don't want you to go in 7 minutes. Have you got anywhere to be, or can you stay?
What do you mean have I got anywhere to be? It's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, but if you're not doing anything, stay.
I'm always doing something.
No.
I'm not, but sorry, I've got to...
do nothing.
What have I got to do tonight? I don't even want to think about it, to be honest.
Oh,
I've got to. First of all, I've got to take my pup for a walk, and I've actually got to do some shopping, which is always depressing.
Oh, like food shopping?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can't.
I found a new friend though at Sainsbury's recently. This lady at lady, bless her. She in the winter she's freezing in the Sainsbury's because her desk is next to like the front door where the auto doors are.
Yeah.
Gwyneth, her name is. She's about 75. Bless her. But now summer's around, she's so much more chirpy, so she's happy to chat with me now. Look, how many of these did we make? Gwyneth, if you're watching, tune in as well. We're doing some right deals today. Okay, fabulous, okay. So, for all of you tuning in, okay, I can't stay with you all evening, Addy, okay?
Okay.
But what I think I can do is I can remunerate you? Is that the right word? Remunerate you for my lack of time with money instead. Not from me to you, I mean, for our customers at home.
So what do I get?
You get to witness incredibleness. You sounded like such a child. So what do I get
so
in
what
this
am I getting
relationship?
from this deal?
You get to experience how many people jump on the phone lines at the price point we're about to take it to, and you get to actually be the giftee of the gift. We're now going to go straight away, £299, 30-second clock, and if you want to get Champagne Diamonds, solitaires, Addy, under £200.
Diane, please stay, Tobes. Yeah, come on, Tobes. Stay
Diane,
for our hot
I've
pick at
been here.
6.
I got here at 9 a.m. this morning,
Do you know what
Diane.
I've got coming up? I've got an amazing hot pick at 6, Quattrofoil designer suite, and then I've got blue zircon.
But do you know what?
You'd love that.
Do you know what? I'm here tomorrow in the morning. I've got interviews all tomorrow afternoon, like with a social media team. And then back here on Friday and Saturday as well, Adelaide. I'd love to stay with you. What if I go home and I watch and I just send messages into the studio?
No, not good enough for it.
How about taking this to £199?
What
yes.
are you? £100
How's that?
off?
How's that? You can't say no to that, can you?
No, I'm not going to say no to that. That's an amazing
Not
price.
a lot of
£100
people
off.
£100 off. Solitaire Champagne. Liam, welcome back, mate. Congratulations,
Toby's
welcome back to the
cameras.
show. This is a camera, this is how you lock it off and how you do all that. Well done, congratulations, okay? Welcome to the show here today. Sarah, Yanni on the phone lines as well, Jamira on the phone lines, welcome. There's one left in the L2 we'll resize this as well, free of charge.
Ooh.
Collection Cardiff, earrings, no problem.
The studs that you have are just incredible. Under £200 for this beauty. Absolutely go for it. Go wild. Get several if you can. I mean, you can't. There's definitely not enough
That's
to go
what
around.
I'm doing in about
£66
half an hour.
and 33 pence.
Amazing.
What are you doing?
And look at the colour, going wild. Look at the
I
colours that
see.
you're going to be finding. Look at the colours. They have reds, they have cognacs, they have browns. They are insane. It does have everything you could possibly want. So many congratulations to the lucky lady that made the request. Don't worry, your earrings are on the way.
They are They aren't just normal studs. They aren't just the normal studs. They are sizable. We love it. We love it. Look at those. You look cool as a cucumber sat there.
Thank you.
You're like, I don't know what to say to that.
I never got the saying. I was just thinking about the saying cool as a cucumber. Who came up with that?
I don't know. But,
You know?
but can we just appreciate biting into a cucumber when it's just come out the fridge, how cold it actually
I'll
is?
be honest with you, it's been
so cold.
It's probably I've probably never ever done that. I'll be honest with you, I don't think I've ever removed a cucumber from the fridge and just gone, I don't think that's is that something you do?
No, but okay, when you get it out of the fridge, slice it, put it in your salad or whatever, and then bite into it and it's really cold on the teeth. Does anybody else have that?
Yeah, but do you know why it stays so cold? Because
No.
it's like 90% water, isn't it, a cucumber? Which
Yeah.
I've never got either. Because it's obviously not, because I can see the cucumber.
Because it's clearly a solid.
You know? Well, that would make sense why it stays so cool.
It's so cold on the teeth.
It's like a solid and a liquid in one. But we're going to stop that conversation right there and move on to the earrings, ladies and gentlemen. Now, look, £749, ladies and gents, for these earrings. Let's show the earrings, okay?
Yeah.
Third of a carat.
Great.
Who was the young lady that requested these? Please. Collector in Cardiff. Good afternoon to you. Okay, let's see what we can do for our collector in Cardiff. You guys make recommendations. Where have these previously been to, KK? Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do then, KK. For our collector in Cardiff, and Maya on the phone lines, and Jonathan joining as well, let's take this to £179, shall we? Lowest price point of the show.
Oh, my word.
That's my final hurrah, as they say.
That,
And that is a serious hurrah. It's a
hurrah.
hoorah.
There it is. Yay! £179. It took ages to find the hurrah button.
I don't know what
so it's a bit
KK
of
was
an
looking
anti-
for.
it
I
was
don't know
a
what
bit
she
of
was
an
looking for
anti-climber.
a second.
Looking
But
for
she
the
found
cucumber.
it. She found it. Collector in Cardiff on the phone lines. Maya, you're on the phone lines as well. London, you are there as well. Oxfordshire, another collector on the phone lines.
Yeah.
Hooray, indeed. Welcome to some beautiful studs that you are seeing here today. Oh, no, don't say that. For all of you on the phone lines, congratulations. I wish the champagne was
go on,
flowing as well
Cardiff.
in there.
Right?
Sorry, to anyone that was wondering what
Cucumber
I
and
meant to
champagne
my
on the seas.
director there. She was mentioning the words cucumbers and champagne. I was like, not a good combo, that.
No?
No, don't say that.
No, don't fancy
No.
that.
Maybe like you could make a cucumber into a straw and then drink champagne from it. Would be refreshing, wouldn't it?
It'd be a thick straw.
Very demure of me.
A very thick straw, that.
Well, you're the one that eats it straight out the fridge.
No. Okay. Nobody's even messaged in
No
to
turtle's going to be
agree with me
complaining
about
about a
the cold
cucumber
teeth.
straw, are they?
It's a thing. Cold teeth on a cucumber.
I
I'm
get
not
what
being
you're
the
saying.
only person.
I do get you were saying. It's just been a while since I've, done that.
Eating a salad.
No, eating it straight out of the fridge. Like you prepare a salad, you slice it, it comes up to room temperature.
No, it doesn't know for ages. Anyway.
There's only one thing aging around here, it's me. Ladies and gents, thank you very much for having me today.
You're most welcome. Thank you for being here and for having your amazing knowledge and sharing it with the world, because it's meant the world to us all, hasn't it, guys at home? And we've loved having you.
Well, thank you very much.
It's been a pleasure.
It's
I'm
been
sad that
lovely
you're
with
going.
you. Thanks again.
I'm sad that you're going.
Well, aren't we all? Aren't we all?
All of us,
but
aside from
I'm
you.
back here bright and early in the morning
Yeah.
to see you guys.
What time?
I'm back in the office here about 7:30 tomorrow. I think I'll join you guys in the morning. But most importantly, don't go anywhere, of course. Have a lovely evening. It's great to see Jeffrey, actually. Jeffrey was the last buyer there. Lovely to see you joining Jeffrey, whether from yourself or for your other half, whatever it may be. Of course, if any of you have any questions, feel free. If you've got Instagram, or thank you, Diane. If you've got Facebook or Instagram, feel free to follow me. I'm Tobes Cavill on Instagram, or Toby Cavill on Facebook, or if you love our Cavill & Co jewelry, then follow us on Cavill & Co. I'm sure you can find us. But in the meantime, thank you very much for having me. A pleasure as always.
Thank
I've gained a new work wife today, so win-win for all.
Yeah, I gained myself a new work husband. I'm very happy about that.
I'm
Although
going
he's
home now.
leaving me to go
be by
shopping,
myself.
which is very selfish, isn't it? However, he has left me with an exquisite suite. Now, we have our hot pick at 6 coming up. We're a little bit late for this, but that's okay. It's worth the wait. This is beautiful. It's your last chance to pre-order, because after this break, this is coming up with a bracelet and earrings.
Discover the timeless elegance of Gemporia's stunning jade bangles. From vibrant green to sunny yellow hues, pristine white to deep black, and the exquisite floating flower, Olmec and lavender jade designs. Each piece radiates natural beauty and unique charm. So tune in this week and keep a lookout for the perfect style for you with these handcrafted treasures, perfect for any occasion. The Jade Bangle Showcase, all this week, only on Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with Rare Treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerising Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Coton mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavik diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praserlight set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It is now time for our Hot Pick at 6, and we are a couple of minutes late, but it's around 6 o'clock, so it should be called our Hot Pick at 6-ish. Absolutely. I feel like we should maybe rename that, or stop being late for absolutely everything all the time. So I do apologise, but we do have the encrusted zircon quatrefoil suite. A necklace, full necklace, not a pendant, with two beautiful zircon stoppers in the chain, which are bezel set, beautiful, a bracelet and earrings. And we are going to go ahead and get started with the necklace, which is just beautiful. Now, I have given you a sneak peek of this on my neckline already. However, you're going to really get to see a full-on look around this necklace and understand just how beautiful this is. Now, you are looking at white zircon set into sterling silver. You are getting a 16 to 18-inch necklace, 1.20 carats. And what we've done here, what we really need to take into account with this design is the design team here at Gemporia, our buying team here at Gemporia. They have really outdone themselves. Since I've came back to Gemporia this time around, I've been genuinely so impressed with so many of the beautiful designs our design team have came up with and our buying team have created. Because it isn't just getting an item that, you know, we have something that looks very Gemporia or looks very this or looks very that. We have a mix of everything. However, what we've been able to do is blend the Gemporia magic, which is affordability, and sustainable jewellery in that affordable price, with the designer element of luxury stores. And what I mean by that is this necklace was actually inspired by many, many other designers with diamonds and white gold and platinum designs. And I will show you a few of those here. So take a look at these. You have, in this inspired by slide here, several other necklaces, and I do want you to ignore the price points. However, you can see the Gemporia in the middle there, the one without the arrow and the price point. And you can see, although I'm telling you to ignore those price points, there are a minimum of £1,000 and upwards, which is completely understandable. However, I did find one slightly more affordable. Here it is on this slide, sat at £700. But can you see, so I've gone from this design, which are, you can spot them, you can spot your Van Cleef, you can spot your Robertos, you can spot all of them there. Here, it's more affordable, let's say. I mean, not all of them, because you can clearly see the 9,650, but closer to the design. So this is more of the inspired by. So if you have the budget, right, to go out and go and get your luxury necklace, maybe you are going to buy yourself a quatrefoil design necklace and you want to go to Van Cleef, or you want to go to, well, anywhere, and you're willing to spend thousands of pounds, fair play, love that for you. Love that you have that budget, love that you're going to go and get high quality jewellery, because it is high quality jewellery. It's amazing. But for the normal, the average person, the everyday kind of person, it's out of our budget. It's absolutely out of our reach. But for most of the people I know here at Gemporia, we all have really expensive taste. We love the jewellery that has a high price tag. We love the look of it. We love the sustainability of it. So what we have done here at Gemporia is create a necklace that is luxury, because it's luxury genuine gemstones, that is solid sterling silver, but at a price that's within reach for everyone. So what we're going to do is absolutely smash every single price out of the park that you've seen there today. 1495, £700, 330, 9650, prices across the board, £700 and upwards. We've started at £200 for a full necklace. So you can own this look. You can wear this with your black blazer, your pink blazer, whatever colour blazer you've got. You can wear this with your dresses, your summer outfits. You can wear this in the winter. It could be your Christmas day wear, that very special occasion wear, your little black dresses. It is an absolute gorgeous design that you can wear anytime with anything, because it is just perfection, because it is white zircon. So you don't have that big amount of colour, that big pop that's going to kind of create, oh, well, okay, I feel like I can't wear this colour with that colour, it's going to clash. No, you don't have to worry about that with this. Now, I promised you were going to be able to get this necklace in double figures, so we have gone there, and I'm telling you we're not closing here. I promised you double figures. That's why pre-orders have gone wild on this. It's so busy here today. You've been able to secure your beautiful quatrefoil design, and we're at the double figure price tag, and I'm telling you now, well done for getting involved early, it is not your price. This is not the price you're paying today for this whole look. It is ready to wear. It is your opportunity to get the designer-inspired necklace at affordable prices. It's a chance not to miss out on. It is a zircon. The last 50 minutes of this show are going to be a zircon bonanza. You're going to get your chance to get your blue zircons after we've done the white zircon suite. However, the price points on this, it's wild. It's absolutely incredible. I'm so excited that this is the one that we've decided to do as a Hot Pick at 6. And let's be realistic here today. We've had many pieces of jewellery that we could have said, that one is the Hot Pick at 6 today, because that deal that we've done is so good. The Tiger's Eye bangle, that could have been our Hot Pick at 6. We had many, the Ellendale diamond we had in our first hour, that could have been our hot pick at 6. We had emeralds and rubies and sapphires, they could have been our hot pick at 6. We chose this. We chose this for a reason, because this is the hot pick of our 4-hour show. This is the deal we wanted you to get a hold of. We opened pre-orders. The pre-orders have been busy, which I'm so happy for, and we've gone straight down to £79.99. I mean, you can see from there it completely transforms my outfit, completely elevates the look that of my outfit I'm wearing today. We've got 1.20 carats of white zircons. There are 79 white zircons in this necklace. 79. The two large ones that you have here and here, these two are 0.62 carats, so 0.31 carats, over a quarter of a carat per stone in these stoppers alone. They're stoppers within a necklace, within a chain, and yet they are huge, they are sizable, and we have the entire encrusted quatrefoil design here now. We have 44 opportunities available at £79.99. Kathleen, Anne, Victoria, Julie, Emma, Kim, William, Patricia, we've got so many of you there. Hertfordshire and East Sussex and Aberdeen and West Midlands and Dorset and Greater London and Carmarthenshire and Surrey. You're all there getting involved. £79.99 would be a fabulous price, but today it is not your hot pick at 6 opportunity. We are going lower. We are going lower. And congratulations, you've swooped in on the phone lines. I'm so glad the phones were answered for you. Well done, congratulations. I hope you get the entire suite. I hope you're able to get the stud earrings and the bracelet. They're a perfect match. We're going lower, and you're not paying that £79.99 price tag. It's an amazing price tag at £79.99, but straight away, £20 off, £59.99, straight back in your pocket. £60 for not just the pendant, the whole necklace, the whole look is making its way to you for £60, which is absolutely, it's ludicrous, isn't it? It's absolutely amazing. Get involved whilst you can. Alma, you've joined the telephone lines. Kathleen, you've got this in your basket. Victoria, you have this in your basket as well. You do need to check out if you want to secure yours. It's a busy day here at Gemporia today. It's been busy all week. Last week, and we've started with a busy week this week as well. This is what it's all about. Getting involved on incredible opportunities. However, at $59.99, we have still got 35 left. So I'll tell you what we're going to do is we're going to bring a 30-second clock on screen, and we are going to go lower. You heard me right. We want to sell these today. It's our hot pick at 6. It's the piece that we have collectively, as a team, chosen to sell out on. Let's remind ourselves in 15 seconds what we can pay elsewhere. Have a look at this slide here. Look at these price points. 1495, 1495, 9650, 700, 330. You can see all these prices. This is an inspired by design, inspired by beautiful designers, and we're in double figures and going lower. You're not. I didn't know you were going to do that. Oh my goodness, even lower than I thought. We've gone to £40. £40 in part 1 of 3 of the entire suite. Yeah, it's happened, I know. £39.99 is a fabulous opportunity. It looks absolutely gorgeous. It sits beautifully on the neckline. I've worn this for the entire show, the entire auction, and for a lot of the show, and it just sits beautifully. It absolutely, and I move all the time. I'm very handsy, as you all know. £39.99 for a necklace that looks like this, of this size. It looks expensive. It absolutely doesn't look like a £40 opportunity here today. Veronica and Dorinda and Collector and Jeanette, you've just joined the wait on the phone lines. I do appreciate there is a bit of a wait. 0800 330 8000. I know it's busy here today, and that is why there is a wait on the phone lines. It is also why it is a free phone line number, and we are allocating to you. So those of you I can see on QBuster, congratulations to you. Swoop past those queues and just do the automated service on the phone lines. Do that on QBuster. If you can, check out on the app and the web. It helps us out greatly. It will also help yourselves out because it will be a quicker process. Even if you think you're quite slow on your phone and maybe you need a little bit of help on the app and the web. Honestly, it's such an easy process, and if you do have any difficulties with it, of course, do then wait in that free phone line number in that queue, and our call centre will talk you through it as well. They're happy to do that. They're an amazing team, so we are so sorry about the wait, but it's busy on auctions like this. It's £39.99 for a stunner of a necklace. Now listen, whilst you're in that queue, Margaret. There's 3 collectors, Veronica, Dorinda, Collector Jeanette, Kathleen, Victoria, Julie, Emma, all of you there, Kim and William and Patricia, all of you there. Whilst you're waiting in the queue, just add the earrings and the bracelet to your auction. Add it to your order, because the auctions are incredible that we're doing here today. We plan to go low. It's an amazing opportunity for each and every one of you that have got involved and secured yours. £39.99. It's ridiculous. We actually agreed before the show, $59.99. That's what we agreed, $59.99 lowest price. And we went lower because we still had 35. We now only have 5 left, and that is all. It is your chance to get involved. Do not worry if you're on the phone lines. Do not put those phones down. You have been allocated as we've been going. However, we do have a bracelet and an earring opportunity to bring you. These are sizable, aren't they? They're big, sizable. Now, with our quatrefoil design, sometimes you kind of have the rounded edge. With these, it's that pointed kind of top to each petal. Yeah, very Tudor rose petal. Yeah, I love that. We have the large zircon in the centre there, and then we have the encrusted zircon leaves, if you like. Now, absolutely. Just those central zircons, those alone, 0.30 carats in total. They are stud earrings. You've seen stud earrings of that size. I've seen stud earrings of that size. And that's an amazing sizable pair of stud earrings that you can wear every day. We've added whopping leaves, 4 of them. Maybe you're looking at this like a quatrefoil or a 4-leaf lucky clover. Or maybe you're not even seeing a clover, maybe you're seeing a flower design. Whatever you see in your jewellery, get it because you love it. Don't get it because it's quatrefoil and designers use it. Get it because you love it and you want to wear it. And it looks expensive and you know you've secured yourself an absolute steal of a deal on this. Now we're going to start ridiculously low on these. 1.20 carats going straight down, double figures. That's where we started this auction. You've seen the necklace opportunity. We have the bracelet opportunity making its way to you next that you can add on your pre-order. However, this is now an opportunity to get stud earrings. Sizable stud earrings. Wow. Now, we are going to show you the price point that we agreed to close our beautiful necklace and earrings at. We agreed. This was the price, $59.99. That is genuinely where we spoke about before the show. We were like $59.99, great price. They're going to sell out at that price because it's so incredible. What we've done is squeezed absolutely every penny out, as we always do. Of course. 154 natural white zircons. Naturally mined white zircons. Now, if you want to be savvy, get yourselves 2 pairs of these, chop the post off, and have this as a pendant to wear with the necklace. That would look lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And right now, the prices we're doing are absolutely multi-order prices indeed. In fact, they're gifting prices. I never thought I'd be saying that about this suite. £39.99. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? We have 33 opportunities for these stud earrings. They are beautiful studs with so much fire, so much sparkle, so much clarity within each ear. Rianne, you've got yours. Collector in West Midlands, you've secured yours, and Staffordshire, you've got yours as well. Wendy in Wiltshire on the web, well done for swooping in early and securing yours. Now Maureen, Collector, Catherine and Emma, Barbara in Northampton, you are on the web with these in your basket. They are not yours unless you check out Maureen, I can see you're trying to secure 3 pairs. Congratulations for multi-ordering. Now, Alison has swooped in on the telephone lines have just been answered. Alma, you're waiting in the queue. Caroline, you're next to be answered in our telephone line queue. So do stay on that line. Caroline, you've been answered. So has Alma, so has Alison. Great work to call centre team. Now, Emma, you're there with it in your web basket as well. Angela and Maureen, you're on the app. Kirsty, you're on the app as well. Susan, you're on the app. Angela, you've just checked out on the app. Now listen, if you don't check out, you will miss out. It is as simple as that. We have these earrings going to Arkansas, to Kent, to County Londonderry, to Kent again, to Ammanford, to West Midlands, to Staffordshire, to Wiltshire, to Nottinghamshire, to West Sussex, to Northampton, to Bedfordshire, to Shropshire, to Surrey. So many of you there getting involved and getting these earrings into your collection. Are they your holiday staples? Are they your summertime wearable earrings? They are going to sparkle, aren't they? They're absolutely going to pop in the ear, because the thing with zircon is it's 3 times more refractive than diamonds, right? So the fire that you're actually going to get from these, because they are smaller zircons around the edge and still have that larger zircon in the centre, the fire's going to play differently with those stones. Maureen, well done for checking out. I saw you there in the app. There were no. Katie just said, Maureen, there's less than 10 pairs left. And of all the people, and there are so many people, could have picked any name, we chose your name. Maureen, check out if you want these on the app. Loads of other people on the app, and you checked out, as Katie said, it's so bizarre. Thank you so much for trusting us early, by the way, to those of you that checked out early. Thank you so much, Barbara. There's 6 pairs. 6 pairs. I can see you have multiple in your basket. So just check out whilst you can on the ones that you got. Now, Collector in England, I can see you there. Emma, I can see you trying to multiply. Collector, I can see you multiplying. Maureen trying to multiply on these. Congratulations to each and every one of you getting these. Now, we have the bracelet opportunity. Yet again, inspired by beautiful designs elsewhere. Take a look at these prices. Yet again, $2,750. Then we have ours, and we have $1,250 and $2,195. Okay? So these are your designs that these are inspired by. And they are very similar, aren't they? This is the thing with when you're inspired by a designer, it's never going to be just Gemporia that they're inspired by. All designers get inspired by designers. It's a thing. It's why copyright exists, right? So you add your own twist to it. You add your own little spark, a little zest of something. And we've absolutely done that. We have 7-inch and 8-inch available with a 1-inch extender. So you can take this from 7-inch to 8 inches, not a problem. 8-inch to 9-inch, not a problem. There are 77 beautiful white zircons in this stunning bracelet. 77 zircons creating this quatrefoil beautiful design. £79.99. This price already amazing. Yeah? For a designer inspired beauty. And usually I think when you think of dupes and when you think of copies or anything like that, you think of stainless steel, or maybe you think of synthetic gemstones, and you know it's not going to last very long, because when you have more affordable prices, that's simply the case. Not the case at Gemporia. We don't deal with synthetic gemstones. We don't deal with stainless steel. We just don't. This is sterling silver and naturally mined white zircon. We're under £50. And we're going to bring you a 30-second clock and go lower. It's an amazing opportunity that you have here. This 30-second clock is ticking, and we're going lower than £50. We have less than 40 opportunities for you to get involved. 7-inch and 8-inch available with the 1-inch extender. Get involved whilst you can. It is a beauty. Again, you can absolutely replace this side of the bracelet and make this a pendant if you want to. You absolutely can do that. Go for it. In 9 seconds, we're about to go lower and be able to do you a price that is absolutely okay to multi-order on. Get your gifting opportunities, get involved in your gifting opportunities, sorry. It is an amazing day here at Gemporia. £29 and under £30 for the bracelet. Under £30 for the bracelet opportunity. There is 77 zircons here. 77 with 2.57 grams of sterling silver. Get the size that fits you, 7-inch or 8-inch. Wendy and Collector and Margaret and Judith and Victoria and Julie and Emma, you're all there getting involved on a fabulous opportunity at £30. Less than 30 of you can now get involved though on this stunner of an auction. So Katie, what does that make the suite for all three of them now? It does make it a pretty sweet deal. A pretty sweet deal, this one. It's an incredible opportunity. 26 of you now can get involved on this quatrefoil design. You're kidding me. Less than £110 for all three white zircon suites. That's way less, way less than the most affordable inspired by design that I've been able to show you today. Best of luck on all of these beauties, because for the suite we have the bracelet on air at the moment, IPRJ10, we have the necklace opportunity, we have the earring opportunity. You can still get involved on the earrings and the necklace. Victoria in the West Midlands, you've bought 2 of these, congratulations to you. It is your chance to get involved. There's 20. Here's the suite together. Under £110 for all of that. Under £110 for all of that. I know, just the silver alone, absolutely. Just the zircons alone. Massive zircon parcel that you have yourself there. What a steal of a deal that you have here. Collector and Margaret and Julie and Emma, I can see you there on the phone lines. Best of luck on getting yours secured. You are being allocated, however, on the app and the web we are extremely busy and people are swooping in. I can see that happening before my eyes because it is so busy here at Gemporia today. £29.99 is your price for an amazing opportunity. The fire you're going to see in this bracelet when you get this home as well really adds a beauty of an element to this. £29.99 is fabulous. This is what you call a hot pick at 6. Absolutely it is. Now for the last 30 minutes of our showcase, we have more amazing deals to bring to you. However, for the last 3 people, you can swoop in, whether you're using the phone lines, QBuster, the app or the web. Now we'll show you what to utilise on your first order, if you don't mind, Luke, and how to gift. Because here at Gemporia, we have more amazing opportunities to bring you. We only have 30 minutes left. That is all. 30 minutes left of our showcase. And then Adina is going to join you with more amazing deals. However, for the last 30 minutes, we have some more incredible deals. So stay tuned because it's all making your way right after this.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
This week, uncover the world's most extraordinary gemstones with rare treasures. A collection of gemstones so rare and so precious, they truly belong with a select few. From the mesmerising Mozambique pink sapphire to the exquisite Khotan mutton fat collector's box, the dazzling Diavik diamonds, the stunning Argentium showcase, and the vibrant Ethiopian opal. Each piece is a unique treasure crafted to captivate and inspire. Discover the elegance of July's birthstone with Ruby Halo Silver Suite, this radiant Praisalite set, and this captivating Nampula Mozambique Garnet Suite. All this and much, much more. So join us for rarity and elegance and experience the exceptional beauties of Mother Nature's rare treasures. Only at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Simply put, the most revered jade in history. This dates all the way back to the Neolithic period, and every dynasty that has ruled China has had this as their imperial gem. We're talking mutton fat jade. Now, we know that the mines are no longer active. It is actually illegal to recover any of this material from the ancient Heshan River. But how would you like the idea of becoming a collector overnight? The idea of building a collection like this is a daunting undertaking, taking many, many generations, and vying for these pieces on auction floors means you're going to have to outbid everyone in the room several times over. To amass a collection like this in the modern day is almost impossible, but through Gemporia, we love making the impossible possible.
Some charms. I'm loving these. They are so cute. Now, our Katie Kelly, right? She's not even Katie Kelly, but you are Katie. She brings in tea, honestly, for everyone. She's made me copious amounts of tea. For several Christmases, she's had literal sacks of tea bags bought for her. She literally hasn't had to buy herself tea bags in years because people will gift her tea because she loves tea so much. I love tea. Absolutely adore tea. The thing I love most, no, not the most, but a lot about my husband is he wakes me up every day with a cup of tea. I love a tea. I can't start my day without a tea. So that's like the thing he will do for me, right? Now, we have the tea charms. We have a little cup and saucer with a spoon. We have a teapot that's beautiful with a garnet kind of dripping out of it. Look at it. And then we have a slice of cake. How gorgeous. It's literally everything you could wish for the perfect afternoon tea. Look at that cake. It's making me hungry. It's got a little cherry on top. Is it a Victoria sponge, do you think? Now, we can absolutely wear these. So you can see there's an added bit to that necklace in this recording. You can speak to the call centre to get that add-on. However, because the jump ring is so big on this, you can just wear it on a normal chain and wear it like so. Not a problem. Look at that. It's literally, it's so perfect. I'm sorry, it's the detail on it. The spoon is incredible. I love it. I absolutely, look at the handle on the teacup. Oh, it's so perfect, isn't it? So adorable. Now, we are going to open the graphics for the charms, and then we'll bring you a charm bracelet. The charm bracelet does need the lobster claw clasp charms, but it's not a set of three. You need to choose between the teacup, the cake, and the teapot. Okay, so this one is the teacup. We should have called this cup and saucer to not make it complex. So this is the teacup. I'm going to pop it on the desk. I'm going to pop my cup of tea on the desk because you can see there, it's literally perfect. It's a 3D. You could actually put actual tea in there. You literally could do that. Now, in the saucer, it has a beautiful spoon. Within the cup, you have a gold kind of finished, hold on, let me get this facing you, sorry. A gold finish and then a garnet in the centre there. It's so perfect, it's so cute. Then we have our teapot. So I'll show you that here, and I've popped this one in a box for you, ready. So here's your teapots. Look at that garnet. Literally a teapot pouring a cup of tea, but it's not. It's pouring garnet tea. Red tea, anyone? Gorgeous. Again, on a chain. Looks beautiful. Now, the final opportunity that we have is our cake. Our slice of cake. I'm going to go ahead and say that this is a Victoria sponge. It's got to be. Sorry, I've put that on backwards, Luke. Yeah, so the gold bit, the cream, and where the jam is. We've got a cherry on the top, obviously, and then there's texture in the cake where it's icing, maybe, or yeah. It's perfect. What are you going for? Are you going to get yourself a slice of cake? Are you going to get yourself a teacup? Are you going to get yourself a beautiful, wow, a beautiful cup and saucer? We're under £10. What did you say then? And we're not done there. They come in this gorgeous Kimby pouch as well, don't they? So they arrive in a gorgeous Kimby pouch, so it's perfect gifting. You don't even need to have the gift box on. The Kimby pouch comes with the design. So whichever charm you choose, it will come packaged beautifully in your Kimby pouch. How gorgeous is that? £10 opportunity. This is your chance now. These have all got red garnet within them. This is your chance to get involved and secure the option that you want to go for. What are you getting into your collection? Are you getting your teacup? Are you getting your teapot? Are you getting your slice of cake? Whatever you're going for here today, get involved and secure yours, because these are so cute. We've got Joan, Angela, Victoria, Susan, Nicola, collector, Lisa, loads of collectors there, Patricia and Sally. You are all getting involved. Good on you for getting involved at this price, because you are going to pay the final low deal on these, and they are beautiful. They are so cute. Let us know your favourite cake for a cup of tea, by the way. Let us know, do you have something that you have to have with a cup of tea? Maybe a McVitie's biscuit. Maybe it's a hobnob. Is it hobnobs that Christy loves? £7.99. £7.99 is an amazing price opportunity. So is it a biscuit? Is it a Jaffa cake? Is that a cake or a biscuit? We need to know. Is it something like a pick-me-up bar? Or, myself and Rob at the Vault were talking about tea earlier, because at Gemporia, we've always paid for tea at the machine. It's like a vendor machine, but they've just basically got us a tea station, a tea and coffee station, so we get free tea now. We're very lucky. We're being spoiled here at Gemporia. Anyway, we both love the fact that we're getting tea now. Anyway, I was like, needs tea cakes. And Katie, like magic, just pulled out of her bag a box of tea cakes. Not even joking. Just pulled out a box of tea cakes with cream and jam. Honestly, couldn't have been happier. I was like, what? I just made a cup of tea for myself, and I was like, I've got a tea cake with my tea. So that was my excitement. That's what I love with a cup of tea. I love a scone. Is it a scone or is it a scone? Jam first, cream first. Let me know. Kate is out here with her tea cakes now. Liam, tea cake? Liam's going to have a tea cake now. Whilst she's like, do you know what? Yes, please. I'm going to have another tea cake. Thank you so much. Little mini ones as well. How amazing are these? I can't wait to eat this. 20 minutes time I'm going to get to eat this. £7.99 is amazing. Absolutely amazing, right? You have got yourself an amazing... And this is it. Do you know somebody that loves tea? Because I know loads of people that love tea and would love charms like this. Charm bracelets are really personal, aren't they? So I always love, if somebody has a charm bracelet on, just asking them about their different charms, because there's usually a story, right? So there's usually, you know, if they have a landmark, it's because they've travelled to that place, and they'll have a story about that. Maybe they have a birthstone, and that's their story, that's their journey, it's their birthright, right? Maybe they have a love heart and it was given to them by a loved one, and they can talk to you about that. With this, maybe it's your love of tea that you're getting this for. Maybe you've got a story that you absolutely love telling over a cup of tea, and you're like, you know what? I just feel like life wouldn't be right without a cup of tea. It makes, we're very British here. So people watching in Australia and America, very British. We love to do certain things. We love queuing. We love being overly polite. If somebody slams a door in our face, we will apologise. Oh, sorry, did I get in your way when you trod on my toes? I apologise. It's very British of us. We love to queue, but we really love a good cup of tea. All of us. I don't know anybody that doesn't love tea. Now hold the lines on the charms because we have some bracelet opportunities coming up for you as well. Those, yeah, it's busy. Now, they don't work together unless you can get yourself an open jump ring from Jewellery Maker and attach them straight on, and then it's a permanent fixture. So just warning you on that. These bracelets are on jewellery elastic, and they do already come with a beautiful bow charm, which I love this style of bow. Wrapped up in a bow. Kimby sterling silver stretchable bracelet with bow charm. Now, it's just the one bracelet that you get. However, you can layer up and go for 2 of them together. It's beautiful. And yet again, it comes with the Kimby pouch, which is absolutely gorgeous. So it's a perfect gift, ready to go. Now, have you opened your order today? Maybe you've just opened your order on the teapot, the cake and the teacup. And if you have, you now have the opportunity to add a beautiful charm bracelet to that postage and packaging without paying any more for delivery. And I promise you we're going to do a really, really amazing price on this. Now, this bracelet is on jewellery elastic, but our jewellery elastic here at Gemporia is very, very strong jewellery elastic. And because of the way this is made, you are able to add any charm that has a lobster claw clasp attached to it. So if you maybe own charms from elsewhere, then you can absolutely add those charms to this bracelet. Okay? So literally any lobster claw clasp will fit on this because all it's got to do is be able to fit over a string. And then it will sit between the bubbles. And I'll show you what I mean by that, because if you look here, as I stretch open, do you see that jewellery elastic, how thick that is? Do you see that? And then each one of these are stations, if you like. So you can add your lobster claw clasp in between each one of these, and it absolutely, yeah, very stretchy, will look gorgeous. Layer these bracelets up, that's what they're made for. Now, our buying team always choose a theme to buy on, and these bracelets and the teacups, it's all about gifting. It's kind of like an Alice in Wonderland vibe that we have here today, I feel. We're already under £20 for 5.40 grams of silver. Me personally, I love this as it comes. You don't even have to add any extras on. You can get yourself your Kimby bracelet with the bow charm and the pouch for £20 and going lower. This look, there's no hidden charge. You don't have to pay an extra £2.95 for this pouch. £14.99. We're there, straight down to it. This pouch is gorgeous as well. So when you receive this, and if you decide to send from a friend, we showed you how to do that earlier on, send to a friend from us here at Gemporia, this is how they'll receive it. This will be inside the pouch. They'll literally, it's a nice drawstring, like a satin drawstring on a velveteen pouch. Gorgeous, it's high quality pouch. Literally open it up, a gorgeous colour as well. Open the pouch up, and inside, in there will be your beautiful bracelet that you get to gift to somebody. What a fabulous gift. I just think gifting really brightens people's days up, brightens people's weeks up, doesn't it? And gifting something as beautiful as this, it's a one size fits all. It's £14.99. Lucy, Collector, Margaret, Linda, Joan, Jennifer, Leslie, all of you there getting involved. If you are gifting this to somebody, that is such a beautiful, beautiful gift that you are going to give to somebody else. But if this is for yourself, I get it, because at £14.99, treat yourself. Get yourself a beautiful charm bracelet, wear it as it is. Add the charms that maybe you've got from our collection here, or maybe you've got from elsewhere. Get involved whilst you can though, because these deals will not stick around for long. We are off air in 15 minutes and then Adina joins you with more fabulous showcases for 4 hours, and she really does have some amazing treats. Deal of the day at 10 p.m. Do not miss out on the deal of the day. It's always incredible with our Adina. Stephen, Julie, Angela, Lindy, you're all there. Linda, Maria, Angela, Lucy, Collector and Margaret and Joan and Joanne, Jennifer and Leslie, I can see you all there. Congratulations to each and every one of you. I appreciate all of you joining me here today for this fantastic opportunity, this fantastic showcase that we've had. It's been an absolute blast, and I appreciate every single one of you and every single message that has came through. So thank you so much. Get involved on your £14.99 opportunity in your stretchable bracelet, charm bracelet with the bow added detail as well. Now hold those lines. Wow. No, I don't think I've seen this. Okay. A Nahi ametrine in a pendant. Are you kidding me? That's amazing. Okay. Wow. With this kind of infinity hoop design as well. This is gorgeous. A Nahi ametrine. Right. I haven't seen this gemstone in such a long time. Shall we? Yes. Okay, tell you what we're going to do. Doula of ametrine. Have you absolutely done what I've just done and been like, wow, this is amazing? We're going to do an impromptu star by. .49 carats of a Nahi ametrine. I haven't seen this gemstone in literal years. It's amazing. Now what this actually is, amethyst and citrine, as we know, it's the same gemstone as praisielite as well. So they're all part of the same family. It's the same stone essentially, but it's heat and cool, so hot and cold, right? As to what you're going to get. So when you're looking at amethyst, purple amethyst, it's usually the cooler side of it. And then when you go over to citrine, it's the hotter side of the geode, right? Ametrine is both. It's literally both. And it's Mother Nature that heats it, by the way, most of the time. So when you're creating an ametrine, you kind of slice it to make sure you get a bit of amethyst and a bit of citrine. Now this particular one is completely natural, unenhanced. And you will see different, each one will be unique, as you can imagine, but you will see different pieces of citrine or different pieces of amethyst in your pendant. Now the one here in the studio is absolutely gorgeous, as well as the one in the recording, but you can see they are different. And you can see those purple flashes of light versus the citrine. So you can see the citrine at the top and the amethyst there in the middle, and then more citrine at the bottom. So that's the bicolor effect that you're getting here. And I love the full eternity ring that sits around this. You know by now, I say it all the time, you're probably sick of hearing me say it. I love a ring as a necklace. There's something so beautiful about it. The element of forever, that element of wearing a ring around the neckline, it's just gorgeous. So to have this design set with an ametrine sat in the middle, which has articulation and movement as well, is beautiful, utterly beautiful. Now, this ametrine at 1.49 carats is 8 by 6 millimeters in size. It's bezel set, and again, completely natural. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift up this. So you can see, as I move back and forth, can you see more purple and how beautifully golden that top piece is? And as I tilt it forward, you will see that absolutely beautiful, that slice, that colour blocking, that colourway that happens within a Nahi ametrine. Now, who owns this? Who has this gemstone into their collection? Because it is a wonder. It is absolutely marvellous that we have something that shows the journey of this gemstone. Now, what is absolutely stunning about ametrine is when we look at amethyst, we have different locations for it, right? We have many different locations for amethyst. However, when it comes to ametrine, the only source in the whole world that's ever been found where naturally occurring ametrine, because it's not found in most locations, is Bolivia. So in Bolivia, it was an absolute phenomenon to find out that within the core of this beautiful geode, this rock, was not only the purple amethyst, but the yellow citrine sat side by side. One place in the world, that is it. And when this was initially mined, as we spoke about Steve earlier on, you know that Steve actually predicted with this gemstone it's possibly going to become more expensive than tanzanite because it is such a wonder. It's not just one location, but it's a complete wonder of how this is actually created by Mother Nature. We're in double figures, we're about to go lower. Wow. We're under £50, we're not stopping there. £34.99, not stopping there. Now, what's incredible with a geode, we know with Mother Nature, with any gemstone, heat performs and plays a part. Tanzanite, for example, blue tanzanite, when it says it's heat treated, it's usually heated by Mother Nature. So that's when the literal heat from molten lava and things like that in a lot of, like Ethiopian opal, molten lava is near that volcanic to start that off before it oxidizes and solidifies into your opal. It happens, we know of it, right? So can you imagine the crystal formation where the heat has entered in, there's cool and there's hot, and it creates purple and golden tones, amethyst and citrine across this geode, and where the amazing skilled craftsmen have to kind of look into this and interpret where to make jewellery from. It's a very, very difficult job, but they do it to perfection, and yet somehow we have managed to not only get this, but set it into silver and then do a price that's going lower than £34.99. What's also absolutely amazing about this is if just a few Celsius higher in temperature happened, oh my God, we're under £20. $19.99. No, sorry, what I was going to say was, yeah, so if we were even a little bit hotter in temperature, the whole geode would be citrine. The whole lot would be yellow. But it's literally that moment of heat that added into that geode, that gorgeous mine in Bolivia, that created this utter phenomena that actually give us this. It's incredible. I know you've heard this before. If you've watched Gemporia, you understand ametrine, but it's so exciting. For those of you that have never heard of this gemstone, it's an absolute beauty. It's completely natural. It's not glued together. It's not dyed. It's not dipped. What? Oh, amazing. Katie was saying, oh, no, that's amazing. So Katie knew a couple that birthstone was February and November. So amethyst for February and citrine for November. And for their wedding, ametrine was the gift for each other. That's so gorgeous. And that's beautiful as well because it's combining them two together. It is their combination and it's just so rare as well. Now Helen, collector, Angeline and Kathleen, Angela, Emma, collector, Lancashire, Surrey, New York, Shropshire and Lanarkshire, you are getting involved on beautiful and Nahi ametrine. Vicky, you're there as well. It is an exquisite stone that you have got getting involved in today. A beautiful design as well. Articulation and movement. I'll show it on the neckline. I don't believe I've even shown it on the neckline yet, have I? And it is absolutely exquisite. Oh, wow. Wow, I love it. £19.99 is an amazing, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful opportunity at £20. We don't get to see ametrine anywhere near enough as we should. Absolutely don't. Now we have a picture here of rough ametrine, and you can see at the very depth of this slide here, the purple and the top, the golden. Elizabeth, I received mine yesterday. Also, yes, I received mine yesterday. Lovely to see the two different colours together. Very pleased with my purchase as ever. You can't go wrong with gems. Thank you so much, Elizabeth, for your gorgeous message in. And also, yeah, looking at that rough, how would you can see, yeah, you can clearly see there's golden citrine, you can see there's purple amethyst, but where would you begin? Cutting that to create it in pendants, wearable pieces of jewellery, in cocktail rings, in rings, in bracelets, in any piece of jewellery. It's absolutely incredible. It's a genuine phenomenon, Anahi ametrine. It's a beautiful gemstone to get into your collection, especially if you are fortunate enough to know somebody who is February and November. Maybe you're one or the other and you're blending your birthstone. It's a gorgeous opportunity at £19.99. And the way that the purple regal tones go so well with the golden yellows as well, it's really